Alright, let's go. First game. This is Esperanca. Yo guys, I'm gonna do this different than my Widow one. I'm not gonna say when I think it's a good map or a bad map. I'm only gonna say the bad maps, because otherwise, like, Tracer is pretty good on almost every map. There's only a few maps that aren't great for Tracer. There are a lot of techniques I'm gonna utilize in Tracer when I do this.
It reminds me of where I was born.
With Doomfist, Mei, Moira, and Zenyatta. Here I got a notice on my team's comp that I have a Zenyatta. That means I have orb advantage. If I ask the Zenyatta for orb, I can take more aggressive off angles, because it sticks on me and I can go deep with it. I can also follow up my Doomfist and Moira with when they engage on somebody. So I did Widow, Doomfist, Echo, Rico, and Ilaria. I gotta really try to make sure that this Doomfist doesn't do too much right now. And then also gotta be ready to put the Widow in check, because otherwise she'll free farm like she just did with my main. Here, just look at the Echo, pressure her a bit. Doomfist is pressuring point, so I can start to pressure from left side. Since he's got it on the right side, I'm just gonna blink twice. Try to avoid the Widow's LOS, then wait for another blink before I go again. Shoot, then I back off. And instead of using recall here, I'm just gonna stay alive and wait for another blink so I can go towards the Mega. And get the Mega, and then I'm scared about the Widow looking at me right now, because I can see her, so I'm gonna blink to the right and to left instantly, so she has way less of a chance of hitting me, and she ends up hitting a nice shot, so I end up dying. I could have respected her more, but also thought she wouldn't hit it, to be honest, so shit happens. Still looks like my team is winning the fight though, but you see how I engaged deep, and instead of burning my recall early on, that's a big mistake with a lot of Tracer players. They burn the recall very early on, and then they have no escape and no way of living. You cannot do that, because it's probably like it's the only safe and strong ability you have you can utilize. I'm gonna blink over here twice now, pressure over here in case the Widowmaker wants to peek from the right side over here. She is peeking over here, so I just try to kill her, but I end up dying because she hits a nice shot again. Shit happens. That's a nice shot. I could have been earlier, that is the thing.
Let's try that one more time.
So now I'll just try to set up for next fight, and then I'll respect the Widow. Since she killed me twice now, it's really a sign for me that I have to be way more careful about engaging her and time it better. Something that's also good to utilize in Tracer is ping. Now that in Overwatch 2, ping is the thing you can do. You can ping a lot more, or you're more enabled to ping on Tracer, because you're usually in positions where you can see more than most of your team. Now that I can hit the Widowmaker's high ground, I'm gonna wait for my Doomfist to do a move, so I don't have all of them looking at me at once, so I'm just waiting for him to do anything. Now they're looking a bit at the Doomfist, and now I can go for it and see if I can kill the Widowmaker. He ends up dying for it, so that's great. Now I just try to hit my Doomfist because I see he's 1 HP, try to shoot the Echo at some point. Now I just try to clean up because we killed 2 of them. Then it's just about going for a high priority target that's near, and that was Ilaria, who would finish up on the Doomfist. Just blink a bit around, try to dodge his cooldowns. A lot of people misconcept the Tracer. They think Tracer is a character you need to kill a lot of stuff on, but Tracer is a very, very bait dependent character. You always want to make the enemies waste time and bait them. I'm just gonna set up over here. I wanted to blink to the behind this wall because I scouted the Widowmaker. I can blink a bit closer to the right side, and now I'm waiting for more blinks because I don't want to go in when I have 2 little blinks. A good thumb rule is about blinking in when you have more than 2 blinks. Now the Doomfist is completely alone since my main wall. We go to the Doomfist, and the Rico tries to help him, so we kill him too. Now we go for the Echo since she's clean up at this point. I recalled, so I was very low, and I was scared about the Widowmaker peeking main. Now listen, I can hear that the Ilaria is behind, so she ends up dying because she went all alone. But don't go in unless you have 2 blinks. That's a very good thumb rule on Tracer. Another good thumb rule, now that I finally got my pulse bomb, is pulse bomb works a lot like melee. So when you blink melee, pulse bomb is the same. If you pulse bomb and then blink after, it's gonna have this around the same hitbox as when you blink melee. I'm now going from the right side here since I heard the Widowmaker was high ground. Now we pressure her, blink behind her, so it's hard for her to headshot me. And we can just slowly kill her without taking too much of a risk. And I can go backwards over here, shoot the Kiriko now, because she's all alone in the backline. And now she's TP'd into my team. I'm just gonna follow her and punish her, killing her. Now first the Queen and the Ilaria now, because she's ulting. Just try to shoot up the Ilaria. I should probably shoot the turret first. And now we just finish off the Ilaria because she has no cooldowns left. And then we go for the Echo next. Now we dodge the Widowmaker. I don't have to recall that because I have a Moira right next to me. We blink a bit up, focus the Echo, try to dodge the Widow at the same time. One clip the Widow because she was just standing still. Then I'm just gonna use this corner here to try and bait them a bit so we can get more card progress. I still don't have to recall because I could just blink back one blink towards my Moira and no need to burn my recall whatsoever. Then I can just waste the Queen's time a bit, and now I'm waiting for my team to come back. Now I'm gonna wait for my Doomfist to do a move. Since she's doing a move now, I'm gonna go left side. I'm gonna scout for anybody I can fight. So I'm fighting the Echo since she's the closest. I can hit the Widow as top. So I'm just gonna play below here because her walking forward here trying to shoot me is very far for her. So I don't expect her to do that. Now I'll just try to shoot the backline, finish off anybody that my Doom is shooting. Go for the Echo because the Echo was low and blew away from her own healing. And since my team lost the fight, looks like then I'm just gonna wait. I can join the fight because there's still two people alive and I killed one. But the fight is right now still winnable. I just had to think about it for a sec because it looked like it wasn't. We go for the Ilaria because she's not seeing anything, and then we just focus the Kiriko first, and then with the Ilaria after. And we just finish off the Ilaria, the Kiriko, and the Widowmaker. You see how I have all my cooldowns when I'm fighting these, taking these fights. I'm not too scared about going in when I have all my cooldowns because I can dodge most of what they have and I can always recall out. Now I'll just try the Ilaria pylon and I can look for a pulse bomb. I'm just gonna finish off the Ilaria here because she's standing in the corner. Now we shoot the Kiriko trying to bait her Susu. This is a good thing when you have pulse bomb is when the enemy team has a Kiriko, you try to bait the Susu first because the Susu completely nullifies your pulse bomb. But we end up finishing her off because she was all alone, and then we kill the Echo after, and then I can just hide for a second so I don't die. Because oh, never mind, the swap Widowmaker. If there's still a Widowmaker, I needed to watch out. Here I'm just gonna blink towards the Anna and pulse bomb her. But she ends up dying. So it's just a 2 blink and then throw the pulse bomb around. Now I'm looking for the Echo because I can hear her fighting and she's out of her support LOS right now. So I'm actually just gonna push in, try to shoot the Echo. She's very low, so she ends up being so high in the air that I end up finding a different target. That's just the Kiriko because I heard her use TP, so she doesn't have a lot of cooldowns. Let me just blink over towards the Mega because some of my teammates died and they took over the space we were fighting in, so I'm just gonna disengage until my team can push again. Now the Cassidy tries to take a duel with me and fights me, so I'm just gonna use 2 blinks close to him, end up getting hindered, which is fine because I can just recall after. Now we just focus on the Cass, trying to kill him before he gets too much healing. Doesn't look like I'll be able to, so I'm just gonna play the duel even slower and just hide a bit for a second. Even though he hits a hinder now, I should be fine. Just do a bit of AD movement from right to left. And you see we stalled him out so much that his Ana couldn't help him anymore. So I just stalled and waited until I had the advantage in the duel. And he just kept pushing. So now we focus the Echo because she's deep within my team. And then we just hide behind the card now because they have a high noon up. And we end up capping. So it's a lot about mechanical baits and being aware of what the people you're dueling can do against you.
Play of the game.
Yo guys, I quickly want to announce that I've decided to create a Discord coaching community. We offer a total of 8 classes in a monthly subscription where I coach you in various subjects to help you improve your Overwatch skill significantly. The price of the subscription is at $30 a month, but right now there's a discount and you can get it for just 25 bucks. It doesn't matter what rank or skill you have, it's all about learning and improving. Furthermore, just by joining the server, you will have a chance to get a free one-on-one coaching session with me. We draw 2 lucky winners each month. We plan to offer more and more in the future, so join the link in the description, come have a look. Thank you for your time. Let's go.
Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Cheers, love! It's time to save the world.
I'm eager to see what problems we encounter on this mission.
Helping those in need is its own reward. Points in.
Okay, so the combo we have is Monkey, Echo, Mercy, and Kiriko. I need to be ready to take positions and follow up my Monkey and also my Echo when they're diving or when they're engaging.
Greetings. Hello. Hi there. 5.
It's essential that I try to time it together with my Monkey to get the most value out of my existence.
Capture
It's also essential that I help my Monkey focus down targets so he won't get too pressured. I'm just gonna go out, rotate out lane. I can hit have a Tracer, they have a Widowmaker, they have a Moira, they have a Kiriko, and the Sigma. The Moira messed up her fate, so I'm just gonna go very deep and shoot through on the Moira. She ends up dying, and my Monkey disengages, so I'm just gonna wait a second before I engage again until he's ready. We just punished the Moira instantly because she did a big mistake. Now we shoot the Sigma a bit because he's inside of a Monkey Bubble. We shoot the Widow as well because you get caught up inside of it. Blink around the Sigma Rod because we don't want to get hit by that ability. They use Susu, so I can go a bit more aggressive maybe when you come to Sigma. Now we go for the Kiriko because she has no teleporter and no Susu. Now we focus the Moira down. We don't have to push Moira now though because it's a bit too risky to continue pushing there since they have respawn advantage and we just want to capture the point, so no need in doing more risky than I have to. Now I'm gonna set up the high ground, scout for the Widowmaker. It looks like they swapped to Reaver instead of Widowmaker, so I don't have to worry about that anymore. The Moira faded up on my Monkey, so we're just gonna finish her off. And I'm gonna watch out from where the Tracer is going because I want to match her or make it hard for her to do things on my backline. That's also another essential part of Tracer gameplay, is you want to make sure that the other Tracer cannot do too much. Focus to Reaver since he clearly has no fade and he's trying to kill my Mercy that's resing my Echo. Now we shoot the Tracer because she's inside of a Monkey Bubble. The recall is for, so now I'm gonna chase the Tracer since she's very killable and we're not killing her. I'm gonna shoot the Morga a bit, try to figure out if there's anybody else that's good to go for. It doesn't look like it. My Monkey's engaging, so I'm gonna try to go with my Monkey and help him a bit. Doesn't look like he can get a lot of value though, so I'm just gonna disengage with my Monkey, not using too many blinks so I have them to get out. See the Life Weaver's going top, so I'm just gonna instantly go on the Life Weaver since he's alone top. When I'm killing him, I'm gonna do a pulse bomb and try to hit the soldier and end up missing. Now I'm just gonna blink a bit across. Now I can recall since I'm very low and I can just drop and disengage the duel all throughout to help my Echo duel the Morga instead because I wasn't gonna win the duel against the soldier. Focus the soldier now and we end up killing him. Go for the Reaver that's on card all alone. You see how I'm playing this very safe at the same time as I'm doing a lot of damage in positions to the enemies that can die. So I don't want to take a duel if there's no chance of me winning it ever, unless it's making my team win the fight. Now, since we kept the objective, I'm gonna go up and chase a bit, trying to put some pulse bomb, help my Monkey with fighting the Reaver. This is what I meant earlier. I wanna make sure the Reaver cannot do too much against my Monkey, because the more free my Monkey is, the more free I am to do whatever I want. Shoot the Kiriko a bit here, focus her down. He teleports over to the Life Weaver, so I'm gonna reload across the corner and then try to assassinate the Kiriko. Doesn't look like I'll be able to, so I end up blinking, or recalling. And I wanted to blink out throughout the Mega Room, but I died because I got headshot. I messed up my abilities there. I could have been quicker at deciding what I wanted to do, and then I probably would have survived. Looks like we lost the fight now though, so it's just about resetting. I can try to help my Monkey to survive, but it looks like he's gonna die anyway. Now the Reaper's shooting in our spawn, so I'm just gonna close him out while staying in spawn. And now I'm gonna go from the left side, so my team has a better chance of walking right side by just me going left side and annoying the backline. Making the backline look at me from the left side here gives my team a better chance of walking throughout main Got the Kiriko a bit, go for the mini over here so I can get my HP back, but the Kiriko predicted it and headshot me. So that's a nice play from her. This is how she expected me to go over to the mini, so she just did a nice flick headshot, and I died.
Can't keep me away.
Now I'm just gonna, instead of going left side now, I'm just gonna go for main, because I just want to look for a quick pulse bomb. Since our pulse bomb is just about going to find a target, the Reaver was messing up his cooldown, so he ends up dying. Now I'm gonna try to pulse bomb the soldier, because the soldier's ulting. We finish him down. Now we go for the Kiriko, because she's alone main. It's all happening very quickly, because we're in Kitsune, like my Kiriko's ult. But it's just target focus right there. I focused the soldier because he's ulting, and he didn't seem like he was aware of me having pulse bomb. So of course I'm gonna go for him first, since he's the most important target, since he's in the middle of ultimate. Now we just force out the Reaver, because he was taking out of space to use Susu. So I can try to shoot the Reaver down now and try to force his fate again. Make it very hard for him to survive, and he ends up dying, and I can just recall all the damage I took. Even go over to take the Mega, but I'm basically looking instead. Now we'll focus down anybody trying to get to the point, trying to contest it. So I'm just gonna join on the point to make sure we push it quickly and make sure the Junkrat doesn't touch from the flank. Or the off angle he was on.
There is no off switch.
Score 3-0. Switching sides.
Cheers, love. It's time to save the world.
Grace is the character that has the abilities, like the kit, the kit and the abilities to be able to survive almost everything, always. That's why it's very essential that you try to have as low deaths on Tracer as possible, and keep up the pressure you can do by existing in their backline and being able to finish off anybody your team does damage to. That's why you see very good Tracer pairs like Kevster have almost no deaths always, because he always wants to stay alive and be able to pressure or finish off or do any kind of thing he wants to do ever by just staying alive. Because when you're dead, you cannot do the same pressure as when you're alive, of course. A dead player does no damage. I'm gonna start over here at the right side scouting if anybody's going right, and then I'm gonna do some early chip damage onto the D-Red that they now have. And I'm just gonna poke a bit, disengage now that I got hit by the Pharah, and I see that the Pharah. I'm actually gonna go high ground now. Getting ready to pressure if anybody wants to take over the high ground, since it's a power position. Now we focus on the Pharah. See if I can finish off. Doesn't look like everybody else is, so I'm just gonna recall out. I said he didn't get the high ground, so now I'm just gonna disengage, get the mini. Try to get fully out. I can even drop down here, go for the Mega, so I can regain my cooldowns and go on the backline again. Also, the reason why I had to disengage was because my D.Va lost her mix, so it was hard for me to stay in, because then they suddenly had a lot more focus on me. I'm gonna see if I can one-tap the Pharah and attempt to regain the point. Instead, I'm gonna try to help my team now with the D.Va, because the D.Va is overextending a lot. And I'm gonna look to do some pressure on point in hopes of being able to contest it. Try to kill the Pharah. And I end up getting headshot by the Kiriko. My team was also fully disengaged, so that's why we end up losing. I was kind of fighting a lost cause right there, because I would have had to 1v5 the whole enemy team in order for us to win. So I probably should should have disengaged instead. Now here early fight I'm gonna try to look for pulse bomb, but first I want to make sure that they don't have any Susu, or at least they're not being able to Susu my pulse bomb. So they just use the Susu right there, so I can actually just go in here, blink, and then try to get the high ground, because either the only two targets I have to pulse bomb right now is the Pharah and the Kiriko, and the Kiriko has teleport. The Pharah is actually the optimal target for me to pulse bomb. So now that I predict the Pharah is over here, I just blink towards her, blink again, try to pulse bomb her. I sadly end up missing it though, but at least I made the Pharah waste time for a lot. I'm gonna treat the Pharah now because she's ulting, and we shot the Mercy before because she was trying to res. Now we shoot the Reaver at a distance so we don't get hit by his ultimate, but so We can try to kill him. Then we go for the Kiriko instead, because the Kiriko was alone, and then we just turn our attention to the Reaver. He had no cooldowns left, and he was reloading, so it was a free kill. Now we just finish off the Reaver. Go for the mini, because I took some damage. Try to scout for the Para that's coming out of spawn. Shoot the Para a bit. End up killing her. They're not resetting fully, that's why they're still dying right now. Postponed the Mercy, because she was flying in the air. Now we try to finish off the Kiriko because she's taking a duel, and we have numbers now, so I don't have to be scared. Even though I don't have any recall, I don't have to be scared because we just have more numbers. So I'm expecting my team to help me. Now we finish off the Kiriko in the spawn, and we can just recall out and play safe. And then I'm gonna go back to playing above them right here because only a few of them can contest me. The Kiriko can wall climb, the Fire can fly, and the Diva can fly, so it's only 3 players that can early contest me. The Diva's bombing, so I'm waiting for a second. Now I'm gonna regain high ground, trying to shoot the Para a bit. I can even maybe finish her off. Sadly, I overestimate my own abilities and I get killed by the Para.
Not in my vocabulary. Activating self-destruct sequence.
Onwards to victory.
Now I'm gonna use a little spot up here to try and get high ground because being above the Para is very good because it makes me more leveled with her, and if I'm more leveled with the Para, I'll be having a much easier time to do damage to her. Since I get poked out of that, I'm gonna go for the Mega, and since the Para died, I'm actually gonna go look for a spawn camp on her now. He's walked to cast now, so we just look at the straight line out of spawn. Now we just use my blinks to dodge his hinder, and we can just go back to the fight now after we spawn camp. Grazer is probably one of the best spawn camping characters in the game because you have so much mobility. I'm gonna try to dodge the Anna's abilities. She used both her cooldowns, so I'm gonna put a stick on her. Because she was still trying to take the fight even though she had no cooldowns. Then I can use all of my blinks to go with the Mega because it's the safest option. Since I was really low, I couldn't fight the Kiriko because if she just hit one headshot on me, I would indeed have died. I would try to help my Kiriko with fighting the ulting soldier, and he was 1 HP, so it's an easy kill. Now we regain up here, trying to scout for anybody I can help. Looks like I'll have to try to focus the cash right now, wherever he is. Just blink over here, do a little bit of damage, go for the Mega, continue shooting the cash since he's getting pocketed, and I'm very low HP. It's very dangerous for me right now, so I'm gonna blink twice around the corner here to my Mercy and get some healing. It was kind of a risky 2v1 I did there because the cast is pocket and he does a lot of damage. Since he used Susu and this Kiriko went over to the soldier, I'm gonna look for somebody else instead, since I already know the soldier will have health in his position. We finish off the cast because he was getting pushed by my team. And now I'm just gonna look for the Kiriko, utilizing my blinks to be able to shoot her as much as possible. Use recall because she headshot me once, so I would rather not die, so it's just about playing it safe. Since we have numbers against them, there's no reason for me to take an unnecessary risk. Here I'm gonna start up here on this high ground again, scouting a bit whether they're going right side, left side, or just throughout main. Trying to listening. Now that it looks like they're about to go high ground, I'm gonna shoot them a bit. I can hear the casters ulting, so I don't want to peek him. Now we shoot the Mara because she's trying to go high ground all alone, so we take the duel with her. Then she trades right into my field of vision. I can just finish her off, and now I can look for a stick on the Anna, for example, but it looks like Anna's very low already, so I'm just gonna blink twice up to high ground and finish her off. Making it hard for her to do anything about me, but the cast 2-taps me, here's some nice shots, so I end up losing my pulse bomb and dying. Because I was trying to pulse bomb him while he was headshotting me, so I end up losing it. Does look like I still gave us enough numbers for my team to win the fight, which is great. Let's go.
battle. Select your hero.
Alright, let's go.
Cheers, love! It's time to save the world.
Fighting battles at such a young age. I hope you remember to take time for yourself.
Sometimes, but I have so much to do.
That's always the excuse.
Okay, so come with Diva, Echo, Anna, and Zenyatta.
2, 1. Objective unlocks in 30 seconds.
So here in this map early on Colosseo earlier, I'm just gonna roll out throughout this path right here. I can control all of the space over here, so nobody wants to take an off angle on my team right now, because then I can contest them. I'm listening a bit, trying to hide, scouting. Doesn't look like anybody's trying to contest the angle, so I'm just gonna go for it and take it, try the trap on my path, poke the backline a bit, make them look at me, waste the time a bit. Since I took a lot of poke, I can just go for the mega instead, then I can just reappear back here, fight the Junkrat a bit, try to dodge by blinking to the side so he doesn't hit any cooldowns on me, or still just keep poke down on him, doing a lot of damage, end up killing him so I can recall. I overextended a small bit, so I had to recall, but in the end I'm fine. We try to shoot the Ashe from the side, but she's walking in a straight line trying to get out with the baby diva before she gets into mid, go to trap it. And you see how I'm just going from the side and just annoying them a bit, destroying the focus fire on my team by flanking and taking off angles, so they get split attention. Because my team, they want to look at my team that's main, and I'm just coming from the side, being like super annoying, so they have to look at me. Junkrat is pushing inside, so instead of fighting the Junkrat inside, I'm just gonna fully disengage the 1v1. I can just, since that you can now wait for some healing, so I'm just gonna wait until my auto regen kicks in and I'm full HP again. I'm gonna go down here and contest the Junkrat because it sounds like he's somewhere down here. So since he's trying to take an off angle on my team, I'm just gonna instantly contest him and make it very hard for him. Do a 180 on him because he was trying to predict my pass, so I just blink behind him and deal with him. Then we shoot the Ashe because she's overextended. Try to finish off the Bab because he's just clean up at this point. Now I'm just gonna set up for an early pulse bomb by playing over here at the left side. Alright, that was a very wild attempt on a pulse bomb. I honestly thought the Junkrat would walk towards me, and he ends up hitting me with an ability, so I die. Well played from the Junkrat. I thought he knew I was inside, so I just threw the pulse bomb like straight at him. That was a very bad choice for me, so he punished me for it. Looks like the fight is equal at the moment, so my team is still very likely to win. So I'm gonna try to help them by pressuring from a different angle, which is now right side. I can try to help focus down anybody that can die, kill the Anna, and I can hit the Junkrat back from spawn because I saw him die earlier. My diva. I'm just gonna fight him a bit. I can recall, so I'm sure he doesn't hit me, and I can finish him off slowly. I can go focus the diva since she's the only one left in the fight right now. One clip her because she was just running out in a straight line. Now we go with this Metra that's trying to steal the card away from us. That's also my job as a tracer because I'm the one that's super mobile. It's my job. I can recall because I was 1 HP and I didn't want to die to the Moira. Yeah, I died to the Moira orb, so I recall and then I'm gonna steal the card back and just walk. Because on push match you always want the card to be the furthest, and since the diva is contesting me, I'm just gonna try to waste the time by blinking a bit around and end up getting hit by the Junkrat because I blinked into the wall instead of blinking out throughout the small window. My plan was to blink out through the window so I could disengage fully and had to waste the time, but I ended up not wasting the time with it since the Junkrat hit me.
Try again.
Since we killed the Moira, the fight right now is still winnable. I'm gonna go left side here, see if I can help my Echo survive since my Echo is very low. It doesn't look like anybody trying to kill my Echo, so I can just go back to and contest card. As I said earlier, my job is to contest card on Tracer because I'm so mobile, so I can make it very hard for somebody to 1v1 me on card because I can just play around the card and I can survive. dodge the D.Va a bit and just make my D.Va do as much damage to that D.Va before I take the duel with her. I'm just wasting the D.Va's time trying to look at me. I can blink over to the left side and I end up hitting a trap that I didn't see, so I'm just gonna recall instantly when I have the opportunity to recall. And now we can focus on the Moira since she has no fade. Wherever she went, I'm gonna try to post bomb her because she had no fade. Doesn't look like a hit, so I'll just try to survive behind them. I can, since the Moira pushed me, I'm just gonna 2-blink away. I'm gonna wait to make sure the D.Va doesn't chase me instantly. And I can just blink even further away and go for the mini over here. And now I've actually isolated the Moira. The Moira is completely alone right now, so I can try to see if I can go for her. Then she left her team trying to duel me. Doesn't look like I'll be able to catch the Moira in time, so I'm just gonna wait for some blinks. Once I have a few blinks, I can start walking. The Moira was hiding around the corner trying to kill me, so I'm gonna recall when I'm low and then chase the Moira, end up killing her. It's about trying to predict where the Moira is gonna fade when she fades, and I predicted she was just gonna fade towards her team, which she did. Now we focus to Symmetra because she is so low and walking all alone without any healing. We focus to Anna, and then we focus the D.Va now. I just get healed up on my team. Now I'm gonna set up from a left side angle to... Since, okay, this is very, very push dependent. Like this map on push, since we push the car as far as this point, you can see here. Well, I know the fight is probably gonna happen around that point. So I'm gonna set up close to the point from the left side angle here, trying to fight somebody early for the space. Because if we gain the space, we can push the car. If we don't gain the space, it's gonna be hard to push the car. I'm gonna touch the Moira off by blinking towards the Mega, and now I'm gonna engage again, but the Junker was hiding around the corner, which I did not see, so I end up dying. That was a well positioned timing from the Junkrat. Since there's still 2 of my teammates alive, I'm gonna rush back to point to see if this fight is somehow winnable. Since I'm a tracer, I can always disengage again. Looks like my D.Va died as well, so I'm just gonna fully disengage. And there's no worries about that, since I have so many blinks. Now I'm gonna fight from the left side, since I know they're gonna be positioned somewhere over at the right side, since it's where they pushed the car. I can look for a pulse bomb or a fight against anybody. It's Para pressured me a bit, so I'm just gonna wait a second on my regen to kick in and get the heals. Then I can go for the Anna in the back line, trying to hit a pulse bomb on her. That we miss, so she doesn't die, but at least I pressured her a lot. And since the Junker is taking a fight with me, I'm just gonna make sure I live above anything else, because I don't have any recall. Once I get my recall back, now I can try to go in again and try to push the Anna, making sure I don't die to the Junkrat that's taking a fight with me. And then I can just go for the Anna again. Touch the Junkrat. Try to get fully out. I'm probably gonna die to the D.Va now since I don't have any resources left. Doesn't look like the D.Va ended up killing me, so I'm just gonna go for the Mega. Now I can walk backwards to the fight, look for any support or anybody I can go for. Since the Moira faded here, I'm gonna chase her down, kill her. Then I'm gonna steal the bot if I can. Oh, they're still contesting the bot, so I cannot steal anything. And then we just focus on the Para. Since she ulted, I instinctively blinked away since the Pharah was ulting, because I don't want to tank face that, and then I just recalled back to safety. Since we pushed the bot a bit far again, I'm going to do the same as before. I'm going to try to take a fight over closer to the enemies, trying to make it harder for them to deal with my team. When my team is engaging, you can always see 2 of them are looking at me. So I'm helping my team by making the enemy team look at me a lot. Do the soldier, because he's running at me, so I just disengage back. No, I did recall back to safety after I'm very low. And I'm going to wait around here for a second, seeing if I can bait the soldier to take a bad duel, and he ends up dropping from high ground and he's very low. Sadly, I don't finish him off, but now I can look for a pulse bomb. I'm too low, so I end up not pulse bombing, and I just try to focus on the Moira. The Moira is chasing me. She used the fade, so I just disengage and take a health pack. Now I go backwards over here and I try to find a pulse bomb pick right now, because if I kill somebody right now, it's very hard for them to win the next fight. Oh, the Junkrat is in the spawn, so I'm just gonna go for the Junkrat that's in spawn, because he's gonna have a very hard time dueling me. I end up killing him. Watch the Moira out, we go backwards, and now we can go to the point fighting with an advantage, because we have 1 pick and they don't. Shoot the soldier here, because the soldier is very deep. end up finishing off the soldier. Now I'm gonna choose to shoot the Mara since the Mara is very close, and I'm gonna chase the baby diva, trying to finish her off. And now Dana's the only one left alive, so we kill her as well. Now I'm gonna do the exact same as before. I'm gonna set up, but this time I want to set up deeper and try to get a pulse bomb off. I know the Junkrat died late. He's on Sombra now, so he's probably gonna go on me at any point right now. But I can try to bait somebody in, the dodge around the corner because two of them are fighting me. I'm wasting their time, making them look at me. With the Mara, since she's also looking at me. Try to kill the Mara. I end up using my recall just because I tried to kill her. Sombra fighting me as well, so we shoot the Sombra, and I blink up and try to finish off the Sombra. Then she took a duel where she didn't have a lot of escape routes possible. So prepare the pulse bomb to Anna. End up doing a little bit of damage to her with the pulse bomb, which is great. Now I can just focus the soldier since he's squishy that close to me and he's low. Then I'm killing him as well. And then I just finish off the baby diva and it should be game.
Activating
So you see how much all of them focused me and tried to take angles to kill me, and how I still ended up only having 3 deaths after the whole game.
Play of the game.
Let's go.
Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Cheers, love! It's time to save the world. Pre-mission checklist complete. Now it's time for the good bit.
Stay sharp. It's harder to keep you alive when you're distracted.
no unnecessary risks.
Okay, so the combo we have is Sigma, Hanzo, Anna, and Mercy. We don't really have a lot of dark kind of characters or characters that can engage very deep. So I'm gonna have to fight a lot within my team's LOS unless I'm taking duels with the enemy team.
3, 2, 1.
And play around health packs then. I'm gonna start doing over at the left side here. I can see they have Zenyatta, Reaper, Anna, Orisa. Don't know what the second DPS is. Widowmaker and Spawn, so I'm not gonna peek Widowmaker whatsoever right now. I'm just gonna poke the Reaper because he's trying to take space, so I'm just poking him from an off angle. The reason why I can take this off angle so clearly is because I have a very easy escape route up top where I can wait for cooldowns, blinks, etc. Looks like they traded off with my Widowmaker and my Anna. Or with the Widowmaker and my Anna. And since Reaper's pushing, I'm just gonna go up and disengage the pulse bomb, poking down the Reaper a bit. And we can finish him off because he lost me in the process of dueling me. The reason why I was confident in the Reaper duel is just because he used some cooldowns and he took a lot of poke damage in engaging me, so it's a completely safe duel for me to take because I can always recall and just blink away from him since Reaper is a very close range target. Since he TP'd over here again, I'm gonna do the exact same thing by disengaging up top, taking the health back. I can focus him down. I can even pulse bomb him now since I saw him use Fate, but he doesn't have any way of dodging it. And I'm just gonna wait a bit for my cooldown. I'm actually gonna blink over here and contest the Widowmaker. Since she's high ground up here, kill her because she was not aware. And then we just focus on the Anna since the Anna's pushing very hard and she's low. I'll recall because I took a lot of damage and focused on Zenyatta after the Anna. I could have reloaded and tried to shoot the Anna instead, but she was low enough for me just to do the pre-melees and she would have died. The Reaper's pushing my Mercy over here, so I cannot just disengage the duel. I have to make sure my Mercy is surviving. Double blink over here, trying to finish off the Reaper since she has no fade. And then I can chase the Zenyatta and spawn. And now I'm getting headshot. So I overextended a bit there, which is not a good look, but shit happens sometimes. He hit a few nice shots and I died. That was some nice headshots from him.
My ultimate is ready. My ultimate
The good part about this is the Reaper died pretty late, so it doesn't look like they will have too much of an advantage for a long time before I get back. And the Reaper swapped to Bastion now. The Bastion is a very good pulse target stick, so I'm actually just gonna try to look for that right now. Wait for the Discord orb to disappear. Shoot the Zenyatta because he's walking in main. He ends up transcending, so I'm just gonna wait a bit until the transcendence is over. Then the Bastion is pushing me, so I'm gonna try to pulse bomb him. I sadly miss it. I recall because I'm very low. Then I finish on the Bastion. And now I try to look for the Widowmaker. Since she did a lot of damage to me, I wanted to disengage over to the Mega inside there, but she ends up dying instead, so I can stay and just go for this mini right here instead. We go focus on the Moira because the Moira has no fade and she's the only support left alive. And then we also kill the Risa. Since the Bastion walked out very prematurely, I'm just gonna walk up and shoot him a bit. He ends up dying, so I'm gonna take the left side here and set up for next fight. Inside of this room here.
60 seconds.
Since the Widowmaker used walls, I have to watch out about anybody pushing me since they now know I'm here. Yeah, they start pushing me, so I'm just gonna fully disengage. Blink over here, try to dodge, end up getting headshot by the Widowmaker. I could have double blinked, which would probably have been way better. But I wasn't 100% certain about the Widow's position, so I ended up dying. Which also, that was a very nice shot from her. I should have played it safer and just double blinked out, or even triple blinked out towards my team, because I took so much initial poke. Here I'm gonna rotate around right side, trying to help my Genji since he's in blade. So I expect him to have done a lot of damage with a few backline targets that I can help him finish off. Now I'm just gonna wait for anybody to try and touch the point, and I'm gonna try to kill the ones that want to touch. Since it's our main objective right now, since it's last fight. 25 seconds remaining, so it's just about looking for anybody that can touch the point. Since Zenyatta did so much damage for me, I'm just gonna recall and try to finish him off, since he was gonna be very annoying if he got closer to point. Even though I have no recall and it's dangerous to go there, it's worth it in this scenario, because if he's one of the only ones that can touch and I end up killing him, they get no touch and suddenly they don't cap at all, like the round ends.
Cheers, love! It's time to save the world.
Helping those in need is its own reward.
Doctor, are we still meeting for lunch after the seminar today?
Sebron, that was years and years ago. But we had a lovely talk.
Oh, I remember now. Birds, wasn't it? Birds and music.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, I'm gonna roll out from right side here, blink over here, and I'm gonna try to fight for the space earlier that I was trying to defend. So now I have a clear flank and a lot of space just free for me since nobody is over here. I can just fight the soldier that's on high ground. I'm gonna blink towards her, go below and take the Mega since she did a bit of damage to me. Now I can just regain up here and try to take the space all around them, making it very hard for them to deal with me. I'm listening because I could hear a Widowmaker, or it wasn't a Widowmaker, it was just somebody else's footsteps. Now I can drop behind them and look at the backline and annoy them a lot and make them waste resources on me, so it makes it easier for my team to push. I try to one-clip the Zenyatta, doesn't look like I'll be able to, so I just recall out and wait a bit for my cooldowns again. Since I'm now fully healed, I can look to pressure the backline once again. Looking if I have any engagement, like on the Moira, that's 1 HP, I'm just gonna recall out, but there's a dangerous spot I was in, and I don't have to be over assertive because none of them are pushing me. So I can play it safe, and we focus on Zenyatta while my Sigma is pushing because he realized I was doing a lot of attention trade in the backline. We focus on the soldier and recall some low, and then we capture the objective. And we pulse bomb my Sigma that's running away. That's why not.
Play of the game.
Let's go. Look at Antarctica, our first king of the hill, I think.
Cheers, love. It's time to save the world.
I'm almost to know if you kept up with the sword.
What's up?
It's not my job to get you back alive, but stay close to me, and we might manage it anyway.
So we have Arisa, Cassidy, Yuriko, and Lucio, so we have kind of a rush comp. Meaning my team will probably go really hard in pushing the enemy team, so my Arisa can get close to them. And I just gotta try to help her doing that. I'm gonna instantly run out right side here. I'm even gonna double blink over here and keep this position here, so when the enemy team pushes, like the Sombra is going on me, I have a lot of space to work with. And I end up finishing off the Sombra because she still took the duel even though I scouted her. Now I'm just gonna go up behind the enemy team, since none of them care about this base. I can just position over here and fight them a lot. I even drop because I can finish off anybody. I actually focus the queen up out of everyone because she is all alone in a very open position, so she ends up dying. Now I can go to the card and focus it while trying to dodge the Sombra. So we capture the point now. Sombra's contesting, so we shoot the Sombra, trying to finish her off. And she ends up translocating in a very obvious spot, so we finish her off, finish the soldier off. Now we just focus the Moira. She's trying to get out. Recall to make sure she doesn't kill me. Now, since I have pulse bomb, I'm gonna set up for the next fight for the pulse bomb. For example, by positioning top right here, so I can go behind the enemies when they are about to engage. So now that I have the position where I can just look for pulse bomb on absolutely everybody, I'm gonna try to do it on the Life Weaver, since it's a guaranteed kill if I hit him. Instead, we just shoot the Life Weaver a bit. Try to pulse bomb him, but he ends up dropping from his pedal. So I just instead focus him down with my mouse 1. Try to kill him. Doesn't look like I'll be able to, so I just blink over towards the Mega to survive. Even after the Moira is pushing me a lot, I can just blink away again and go for the health pack. And the Moira just used the Fade, so I'm gonna pressure the Moira a bit. Since I took a lot of damage, I'm just gonna fully disengage and wait for my team to regroup, since 2 of my teammates died. I can even contest the high ground because I can hear the solderness up here, so we try to take the high ground away from her because she's at more of a disadvantageous position if she's low ground. I end up dying though because she hit a bit more shots than I thought she would, and the Pharaoh also shot me at the same time. I went a bit too aggressive and that's why I died. I could have played it slower and safer with the soldier duel, and I probably would have gotten my recall in time. That's also one of the major mistakes I made. I went in on the soldier without having my recall. I was too confident. Gonna scout the Pharaoh, maybe coming up here. I'm not gonna take the duel since I took so much probe and I don't want to waste my recall. So instead I'm just gonna walk right side here. I can hit the first close, so I'm fighting the Pharaoh, trying to poke it down. Actually, in this situation, I'm actually just gonna drop down to low ground and force the objective, like the point, so the enemies will have to contest me here. Since the soldier slid over to the side, I'm gonna look for a pulse bomb on the soldier. Sadly missed, so I'm just gonna disengage. I end up getting killed by the Pharaoh that's ulting right in my team. I did a lot of mistakes right there, and it was kind of ugly gameplay to look at. So instead, I'm gonna try to have a different way of going about right now. I'm gonna try to follow either my soldier or my Arisa a bit more, or I'm gonna fight the backline more. Since I'm going for the DPS and I'm not getting a lot of value. Except for the Pharaoh was inting a lot here. I'm just playing on the high ground above them. I can hit the Moira just faded, so we're gonna try to figure out where the Moira is. Even double blink to try and commit on her, because I don't want her to get her fade back in time. Got the queen a bit, and she poked me a lot. I'm just gonna recall, and now I can just go aggressive on her because she has no abilities left. and try to finish her off. Now we focus the card so we can capture it. And now I'm setting up for next fight. Going up here, trying to figure out where the Para is. I can hear her. But she disengaged fully, so I'm just gonna set up on the left side instead. And play over here. Right on this spot and try to listen to where the enemy team is going. Shoot the Para a bit because she's right in front of me in the air. And since the Moira and Farah did a blood poke to me, I'm just gonna go for the Mega Health Pack and recall to finish off the Moira because she used her Fate to get to me, so she made herself very vulnerable by using her Fate to chase me. Trying to listen here, maybe poke on the Queen if she pushes me. It doesn't look like she is pushing me. So we'll just poke her down instead. Try to dodge the Para. I don't actually need recall here. I could have recalled after taking the poke, but my team was ready to heal me, so I just choose not to. And then I just fight the Para now, try to dodge her bullets. And now I want to try to finish off anybody might be valuable to kill, like the Life Weaver, pulse bomb the Life Weaver, and I go back to point, trying to look for the Moira because she is the only support left alive now, but I killed the Life Weaver. Oh, actually we focus the Soldier now, because the Soldier is right in my face. Try to contest the point a bit, living for a long time. I'm actually going to fully disengage, check the health pack, and wait for my Orisa to touch the point. When they start looking at my Orisa, I'm going to engage back. Try to help my Orisa survive and kill anybody, like the Para. We chase the Soldier in a small bit. Recall now, because I took a lot of poke and I want to be in a safer position. And then I just blink around my Orisa, utilizing her presence, and we end up winning the round. You see how I'm playing it safe? I'm not taking duels that I'm certain I won't be able to win. I just utilize my team and I look for what they're doing.
They have this coming, so let's give it to them.
Let's get the healing going, setting my equalizer to absolute destruction.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
Here I'm gonna go from the left side early because I expect my team to go somewhere push around the main side, so I want to take an off angle to split the enemy's resources and attention. Trying to get some value by making them look at me. My Lucio dies, so it looks like we're gonna fight probably 5. So right now I'm trying to look for any trade value. The Moira used the Fade, so we focus the Moira. I even commit by blinking into her, and then we finish her off. And I just recall it back to safety, trying to live after I kill the Moira. The Moira wasted her Fade at a very bad timing, so I just finish her off. There's no reason for her to Fade, and yet she did, so she dies because of it. Now we just help my team to capture the objective while we focus out anybody that's trying to disengage, like the Soldier. Now I'm gonna go right side since my team is going left side. I'm gonna shoot the Soldier that's in the main here, take the health pack when I take a lot of poke. And I can try to look for anybody like Soldier here that's a bit unaware about my angle, shoot him a bit, and instead of recalling, I'm just gonna go for the mini health pack over the right side and retake the angle over here. Maybe even spawn camp the Soldier. Yeah, I'm just gonna wait here and spawn camp the Soldier when he comes by. Let's get the Kiriko now because he tried to help the Soldier. Both bomb the Baptiste. Sadly don't hit the Baptiste but hit the Diva instead. But since all of them chased me, there was a lot of value in trying to both bomb the Bab. I was kind of lucky that I hit the Diva instead, and I can just be happy about it. I'm gonna take left side angle here and pressure, trying to bait a duel over here. Now I have to try to help my Lucio survive. He ends up dying. There was not a lot I could do about that. Now I can just fully disengage because my team isn't set up anywhere near close to me. I can go from main now since they're all rotating left side. Actually, it looks like they're going main again, so I'm gonna go left side instead. I can see that the Soldier is far away all alone, so I'm focusing on the Soldier. Doesn't look like I'll be able to kill him, so I just recall back to safety and look for a different target I could maybe go for right here. Throw the Immortality Field. Now we can focus the Baptiste because he's very deep and he has no Immortality Field. So it's a very good target for me to look at. Blink around the window so I don't get hit by it. Looks like they're all shooting me a lot, so I'm just gonna disengage instead of recalling. Because if I recalled right there, I would have recalled into a very vulnerable position. So instead I try to look for an escape route that is not using my recall. We poke the Risa down main here, and I take a left side angle because I want to bait some of the attention over to the left side so my team has an easier time walking. Like so. Now 2 of them are looking at me, so my team is walking. Shoot the Soldier a lot because the Soldier is taking a lot of poke and he's not getting healed. Now we focus the Kiriko. We can just use Susu. So without a Susu, she dies. And now we can focus the Soldier because he's the only one left alive. Now I'm gonna walk up since it's very, it's less fight and it's very hard for me to touch right now. I'm gonna look for anybody that might be able to touch. Doesn't look like there's anybody. So yeah, there's nobody that can touch. So I'm just gonna win the game.
Play of the game.
This ends now.
Headshot. 2 down.
Traveling to New Junk City.
Let's go. Okay, we try to focus the Sombra, then I wait for her to use her abilities. It looks like it's completely disengaged, so I'm just gonna help my Doomface try to shoot the Kiriko instead. And we end up finishing her off. Now I'm gonna try to look for the Live Weaver since he's the only other support right now. And my Doomfist is going with me, so we try to focus the Sombra now. Actually, let's just capture the objective instead. Now we can finish off the last 2 players that are left alive. And we can try to figure out where the Sombra is going. Trying to doubt her a bit. Over here. So we chase her down. We kill her. I'm just gonna blink towards the Mega and I can set up for post-bomb early next fight.
My ultimate is ready. Konnichiwa.
While you guys are trolling. Kiriko's taking a duel with me, so I'm just gonna pay for the health pack and I can continue fighting her since I know the point is now right side. Or right here actually, all of the enemies are gonna come by. So I'm gonna try to look for post-bomb in a vision where the Zarya cannot bubble it. I'm scout for the Sombra, blink over behind the cover so she cannot get the heck off. And then just blink a bit around her. Maybe I used my blinks a bit to defense her right there. And she'll probably end up getting the health pack. So that was a big mistake from me, but now I can chase her down and end up killing her. Now I can just focus on capturing the objective.
Unlocks in 10 seconds.
My ultimate is ready. Join me. The Kitsune is ready to be unleashed.
Focus the Genji because he's ulting, and then I'm just gonna try to look for pulse bomb while this is happening, or maybe the Live Weaver. So I'm gonna now blink over to the left side, trying to scout for the Live Weaver. I can see he's coming over there, so blink, and then I try to pulse bomb him. Sadly I missed, but I end up hitting the Kiriko instead because she walked into my pulse bomb. And now we chase a bit the Live Weaver, try to see with Para. And now I can take a duel with the Para since she's playing over here, take the health back out of the way, so I'm sure I'm top dog. Do a little damage, and then I just blink in aggressive against the Para and I end up dying because she hits a few shots. I overextended a lot, so he won the duel. If I played a bit more patience against the Para, I probably would have won that duel.
Alright, hiya. Hi there. Hi. Hiya.
I'm gonna fight the Pharaoh over here at the left side, so I can help my Widow survive. And since my Widow is pretty deep, I'm gonna try to gatekeep her a bit and make it hard for them to kill her or do anything about her. Now I'm just poking the Roadhog to try to build my ult quickly. And it looks like they're contesting the objective. I actually thought they wouldn't be able to contest it, but now that they're contesting it, I'm gonna instantly try to look for an engage in the backline. Not using too many blinks on the engagement, so I always can blink back to safety if I have to. Trying to figure out who my Doomfist is going on so I can support him. And now we're shooting the Kiriko instead because she's all along on card. And then we flee with the Live Weaver because his flower cooldown ended. So we shoot the Live Weaver. He has another flower, so we shoot the Kiriko instead now again. Trying to kill her. Now we focus the May because she has no ice block. Now the Roadhog because he's one of the only people left alive. Now we go towards the next point.
Team kill. The ducks.
Hi there. Hi.
Nice hi. Over here.
So now I'm set up trying to expect where the enemy team is gonna come from. Since my team looks like they might be fighting over there, I'm actually just gonna go and capture the objective. Because since my team is fighting them, I'm pretty certain they won't come to point, even though my team is fighting 4v5. Getting the point here is the major focus. I could have fought the enemy team with my team, but I was just already too far away. So instead just kept the objective and set up, maybe try and help my Doomfist or to look for a trade for next fight. Even though my team is fully dead, I'm gonna look for a pick because now it's gonna be hard for them to win next fight since the Mora just died, because my team is gonna respawn faster than the Mora. So the Mora faded, that's why I went for the pulse bomb, and the Kiriko was very far away, so I didn't expect her to Susu it. Poking a bit up here, I can hear that the Mei is coming towards me, so I'm gonna take a duel with the Mei. That's completely fine. She's forcing a duel very hard with me. She uses an ice block. Since she has no ice block, it's a very winnable duel for me, so I'm just gonna destroy the Mei. Ice block, and now I'm gonna chase the Mei a bit, seeing if I can kill her. Doesn't look like I'll be able to, so I'm just gonna recall out and try to get back to safety this way, taking the minion the way, and waiting for my team to regroup because 2 of my teammates died.
On me.
Now I'm trying to figure out who my Doomfist is trying to go on, so I can go on the same target with him. Go on the soldier, so we shoot the soldier. I'm just gonna recall since it took a lot of damage, but the soldier ended up dying, so it's completely fine for me to relax and chill for a second and wait a bit for cooldowns. And Doomfist is fighting the Mora, so I try to help him fight the Mora. And then we just shoot down the Mei because she's very low, and since the Mei used an ice wall, I'm just gonna try to help anywhere else I can. I'm trying to figure out who's the best ones to shoot. Doing the Mora now because she's ulting, trying to force a fade. Since she has no fade now, I'm actually just gonna shoot her because she might be able to die. Yeah, just like that. And then we focus the Roadhog instead. My Doomfist is looking at him, and then we just shoot the Mei now, trying to finish her off while trying to dodge the soldier visor. The reason why I didn't go on the soldier there, even though he was ulting and the Mei wasn't, it was because 2 of my teammates were already looking at the soldier and he was just running in, so I expected my team to be able to handle it, and I just look at the Mei instead because she has no ice block.
The Kitsune is ready.
So I'm scouting right here because it's last fight coming up, it's last fight territory, so I'm scouting on whoever might be able to touch the point so I can poke them. Looks like they're not coming from high ground right now, maybe they are actually coming from high ground, but it looks like the Mei will be trying to touch, so I'm shooting the Mei, forcing an ice block. I'm just gonna wait now because I don't have to recall, I can just wait for healing, and then we try to shoot on the Mei now that she used the ice block, and it doesn't look like they'll be able to capture or touch the point, so we win the game.
Play of the game.
Yo guys, we got a game, let's go.
Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Cheers, love. It's time to save the world.
Particle cannon online. Let's run them over.
Depends on what you're playing against.
Round one.
Okay, so here we have Zarya with Genji, we have Mercy and Moira. I want to try to follow up my Genji a lot on when he wants to dash a target or go in and also play around my Zarya because she will probably be able to bubble me. So the Rhino pushing a lot left side. I think you're going to disengage and do right side instead. We can punish Lucio because it's very deep in my team. Touch with the Ash a bit. Gao. I see there's a Sodian as well, so I'm just going to play all the way around them and try to annoy them. And we already got a few picks very early on. It's just about being certain we can kill the rest of them. So I'm just setting up the kills. So here there's some nice spots on this map, so I can blink up here and blink up here. I can even jump all the way up here if I don't mess it up. If I don't mess it up, I can blink all the way and stand up here. I can scout a lot, see on what angle I want to go. I can see my Genji going from the left side, so I can even blink up here and look down on the enemies like the Ash that's just standing here that's very unaware. And I just try to finish off anybody else that's trying to disengage right now, like the Mei. I just heard her use Ice Block, so she has no Ice Block right now. And then I can recall because I took it out of poke, and we can try to focus down the rest of them. The Ana is very alone, so we might go on the Ana, but since the round pinned the direction, we don't go for the Ana right now. I'm actually gonna go rotate around the left side, shoot the top turret a bit, try to destroy it, and we can finish off the Torp because it's very low. Now we just try to finish off the Ana because she is trying to get out. Can we blink up here, play above them, finish off the Ana like that, then blink up here again. And I've got a boss on the Lucio, and I'm sticking him, which is great. And then I can just finish off the Ryan now. Because she has no supports left alive. Now I'm just gonna fully disengage because there's no reason for me to stay in any longer. And I can set up again on the high ground for the next fight. And since they have a Pharaoh now, it's actually very good for me to start off on the high ground. They don't have a Mercy or anything that can heal the Pharaoh too much, so I can use a lot of my forwards. I'm just poking down the Pharaoh, doing some damage to her. Then she was just flying, without being aware. I end up killing her, and I blink away from the Reinhardt that's pinning, and I just rotate around them, shooting the Torp that's chasing me, and then we finish off the Ana now. And I even focus the Reinhardt because she's the only one left alive right here. He pins my Zarya all the way to the spawn, so I'm gonna try to help my Zarya as much as I can. Think around the cross and try to kill the Pharaoh, kill the Ryan that's in grab, and we go for a full form of the Torbjorn. And doesn't look like there's anybody that can touch the point. Okay, actually there is. The Lucio touched the point. He did a crazy rollout and he beats himself on point. What a hero. That's crazy. So we just focus on the Lucio since he's the only one left at point. Try to predict his pathing and we kill him. Now the Sombra's touching, so we shoot the Sombra. We just focus her down. Try to figure out what she is going towards and finish her. Now we focus the ball because he's touching the point. Actually, I'm going to switch my attention over to the Torp since the Torp is engaging and he has no overload now. So we can just finish him down, then we just focus the ball when he's coming back on point. With Lucio instead now that he's squishy instead of the ball we can focus. Since the ball is nanoed. We shouldn't normally focus him, but he's the only one left alive. So we just focus him down and he ends up dying.
Round one.
All right.
Score 1-0.
Yeah, the stick on the Lucio is just about trying to predict his pathing, like where he's gonna continue wall riding towards. And I saw, and it looked like he was gonna continue wall riding towards the specific path where I threw the pulse bomb, and that happened as well. So he ends up getting stick. Yeah, it is a new account.
Push your limits.
This is a completely fresh account
Cannot mend.
for the Unranked 2 Grandmaster.
Hello there.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
Okay, so here I'm gonna roll out on the top. This is a funny spot that I don't see a lot of other tracers using, so I'm gonna try to show it to you guys because I like this spot personally. Just blinking up here. Now I can just double blink up here. Okay, there's a Lucio, so we try to shoot the Lucio up here. Making sure I don't take too much damage. I'm gonna recall. Since it did a lot of damage to me, I'm just gonna attack with my team, wait for some healing. Now we can continue focusing down the Lucio. Oh, I hit my fucking top over with the right side. But we continue focusing like Lucio ends up dying, so we just focus the ball because I can clear the ball very easily, and I'm Tracer's very high mobile, so it's very easy to chase the ball for Tracer, so it's good for me to look at the ball usually. At least early fight. You always want to go for squishies, like low HP targets, usually the backline first. But for Tracer, it's sometimes good to go for the ball early so he cannot set up. Now I can show you guys the spot which I was talking about before. Just blinking up here, then double blinking up here, and then you can just jump across and suddenly access their high ground. Like as if it was nothing. So I'm just gonna look down, see the Cassidy, and focus on the Cassidy. Using cover when I reload. So even though he hinders me, I can just hide, and then re-peek, and then kill him. I don't even have to use recall or anything because I'm gonna also regen the rest of my HP back over time. I'm gonna go to Watchpoint, fight the enemy. The Ana is unaware, so we kill her. Now that we're fighting the Colosseo, and focus him down. He ends up hitting a few shots at me, so I die. That's a bit of a too aggressive fight for me. I should have played it safer and blinked in a position where I was more likely to live, but I just messed it up. Now my melee is bounded to my button on the side of my mouse, not my scroll wheel. I'm gonna blink above here again so I can easily access the backline if they were high ground, but they're not high ground. So I'm just gonna drop. I can hit the Cassidy's onto Genji's high nooning. I'm just gonna full bomb him, and then I can try to help my Genji fight the soldier. And now the soldier died. I'm just gonna look for any other squishies left alive, like the Ana. Focus her down, and then we focus the ball, blink across so we don't get people off the map. Now we focus the Colosseo because he's alive and it's only support left. So now the ball is the only one, and we just finish off the ball. I'll wait for the passive regen on my supports to heal me. And now, instead of trying to set up closer for the next fight, I'm just going to position myself on point since they will have to touch it. And we can see the Colosseo coming to touch, so we just gotta focus on the Colosseo. He ends up getting it beat off instead of dying, which is sad. And I get one shot by the Reaper, which is unlucky. Is that unfortunate? I should have blinked away from the Reaper, but I didn't. I ended up getting rest on Mercy, so I'm just gonna focus any squishies left alive or the ball that's in the grab. We just focus the ball. Can even go mid-fire trying to hit a Pokemon on the Ana. Sadly I missed, but we still end up killing her because I hit all of my bullets because she was standing still. And now we end up winning the fight and winning the game.
Victory. Play of the game. Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Let's go.
I'll show you true hospitality, Korea style.
I smell shenanigans. Sign
So
me
get
up.
Junkertown as the next map.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
One thing to explain about Tracer Blinks is you always want to... Okay, there's a Widowmaker left side I gotta watch out for. I can actually just go and finish off since... Okay, she blinked, she grappled out. One thing about Tracer Blinks is you always want to blink in a position that's safe and a position that the enemies do not expect, so it takes a long time for them to set up to try and deal with you. I'm just gonna fight this Colosseo over here to the left side since he's very deep, but I don't want to chase him too much because the real target I want to go for is actually the Widowmaker. Sounds like she's very far away though, and the Soldier and Colosseo are very pushed up, so I'm gonna blink over here to try and dodge the Widow's LOS. And since the Kiriko shooting me, I'm also gonna disengage her a bit, and then I'm just gonna look for an engagement on the Widow maybe. Widowmaker is down here, so we engage on her. Blink across here. track her down. I'll distract the Kiriko, blink towards her, try to dodge her a bit with the 80-80 movement while blinking into positions where it's hard for her to hit me. And we finish her off, because she has no cooldowns left, then we focus the soldier, dodge his helix, and we just finish him off. I'm gonna blink towards over here, trying to chase the ball when he's trying to disengage. Maybe even body blocking so he cannot use his grapple. Here there's also a nice spot where you can walk up here and then double blink or even use one blink and get up to the high ground. I can fight the Widowmaker early because I expected her to be there. And I can even chase her since she was very low. Doesn't look like she will die though, so I'm just gonna live instead. And I don't even want to use my recall. I can just survive. I can blink towards the soldier trying to kill him while blinking and dodging the Widowmaker. Another really important thing about blinks is when you're fighting a Widowmaker, you always want to blink right before she's about to shoot. Because if you always do that, it's very hard for her to hit you. It's somewhat of a like balancing feeling when you think she's about to shoot. So when she's about to shoot, you blink because then she will miss, right? Unless she doesn't shoot at all and then repositions, but then you just blink again. And you can time it in a way where you use a waste of time a lot. So I can try to display it right here by going up towards the Widowmaker, blinking because she's about to shoot, and I can finish her off now that she doesn't have any help in her duel at all. And I can blink towards the soldier. I don't want to pulse bomb him because the Zarya is close to him and she probably has a bubble for him. So instead I want to rotate over here, trying to scout for the backline while making sure the Widowmaker isn't shooting me from spawn. Go for the Kiriko. The Kiriko is doing some foreign movements, so we're not killing her. And I go for the Widowmaker and spawn again. Look, she's right about to shoot, so I blink, and she's right about to shoot, so I blink. And it becomes very, very hard for her to hit me. And I can play very safe like that. And then I can just go for the soldier now that it's about to clean up. And we finish this soldier off, and now we just focus the Zarya. It doesn't matter that I shoot the bubbles right now, because she's the only one left alive. So me shooting the bubbles doesn't matter, because then I'm breaking them. Or I completely missed my pulse bomb, that sucks. I should have hit the pulse bomb way better, because I have no Susu and they had no bubbles left, so it would have been a very good pulse bomb to hit. I just positioned it very incorrectly. I expected Widow to be somewhere over here, right? Over towards this position. I'm gonna double blink over here to make sure she can't see me by using cover of the map. And route around this corner. I want to destroy the Venom Mine, and then blink once, blink again, and to get behind her. Since she did a lot of damage to me, I'm just going to fully disengage, and I'm going to go bottom underneath, because I expect her to come through here trying to take the health pack, because it's the nearest health pack. Now when I poke down anybody else, I can finish off down on point, but it looks like some of my teammates died, so it's not a great... it's not super winnable right now at this moment in time. I can pull up on my Life Weaver, so I'm gonna use 2 blinks to get back in because I knew the Lucio was low. So we fight the Lucio. I even blink towards him, dodging the Zarya, going for the Kiriko now because she's the other nearest squish I can go for while I rotate towards the health pack so I can take it because I took a lot of poke damage. And then I can rotate to the high ground, trying to contest the Widowmaker yet again. Figure out where she is. Around. Go for the Kiriko instead of the Widowmaker. Listening a bit. Since Kiriko's taking a duel with me, I'm gonna shoot her and finish her off because she just walked on me. I'm gonna look for the Widowmaker. I can hear she's top, and I just again gotta do the thing with blinking about when she's just about to ready to shoot. Now I can fully just commit on this duel right here because the Widowmaker doesn't have any other cooldowns left. So I'm gonna blink towards the health pack, take it, and then try to finish off anybody else. Since we've lost a few fights now where I pressured their backline a lot, I'm gonna try to bait the backline by pressuring hard, linking over to the health pack, and then disengaging, waiting for my team. And we can, instead of going for the Widow this fight, maybe go for the Zarya, since the Zarya is not really dying a lot. My team has a hard time dealing with her. I can even go for the Lucio because the Lucio is very deep in our spawn right now. So I go towards him, shoot him, and finish him off because she was very unaware about me. Since the Widowmaker is a bit close, I want to scout out where she is, and I can now go for the Zarya and pressure her a lot, so she won't be able to look at my team as much. That's the nice thing about Tracer. Even though we lost a few fights where my team lost to their Zarya, I can just shoot her next fight and make her look at me, and she will get less value. So I finish off the Widowmaker because the Widowmaker was running a straight line. Try to pulse bomb the Symmetra because the Symmetra was the best pulse bomb target right there because it was hard for the Zarya to save her bubbles, bubble the Symmetra. And the Kiriko was a bit further away, so we go for the Symmetra. He also doesn't have any movement abilities, other than Teleporter, which she clearly didn't have down. Since the Widowmaker used walls, I'm gonna double blink over towards the high ground, making sure she cannot see me. crouching a bit here. Then I'm gonna wait for my blink so I can blink again towards a position where she can't see me. And now that I got way closer to her, I can actually blink down here, try to scout for her. Looks like she's disengaging, so I'm just not gonna peek her at all. Since the Widowmaker is really far away, she's not gonna get a lot of value from her position, so eventually she will walk up again, so I don't need to go very deep for her right now. I can just poke her team and build my pulse bomb again. Shoot the Zarya because she's very low. Try to pull her down, make them use Susu, which is great, and I can try to scout out with the Widowmaker. She's still playing really far back, so I can still get position in the high ground to spread the turrets so they're not annoying for my team. Focus is mid because she's low and she's burning. Focus the Zarya now because the Zarya is all left alone. And she ends up dying. Focus the Kiriko because she teleported in. Now I can try to scout for the Widowmaker, blink in a pattern that's hard for her to react to. And we finish her off because she was still staying out while her team was dead. Now I'm going to scout for the right side spawn here because I can both see the right side and the left side from this position. I can see Lucio's going very deep, so we try to shoot the Lucio. You can see the Widowmaker set up very far back, so I'm going to try my best to dodge her a bit while wasting the time. Don't have to push her yet because she has a beat, so she's not killable. Now she's killable because the beat ran out. I can shoot her. Don't end up hitting her a lot, so I'm just going to recall because I became low. And then I'm going to shoot the Hog instead because he's discorded. I'm going to shoot the Kiriko because she teleported to the Roadhog. And we kept...
Score 3-0. Switching sides.
Cheers, love! It's time to save the world. 2 hotshot pilots on the same team.
The bad guys won't know what hit him. All systems fired up and ready to engage. 해보자고!
I'm in charge. Don't forget that.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
I'm going to start over here at the right side, trying to scout for anybody wanting to take the off angle over here, and also seeing what the enemy team is playing. My D.Va goes very aggressive and ends up losing her mix, so I'm just going to go a bit closer, trying to look for some kind of trade, scouting where the Widowmaker's position. I just have to stay in this position right now because there's not a lot of other stuff I can do unless I want to 1v1 the enemy team. And the Widowmaker set up on the high ground and she just took some damage by my Widowmaker. I'm going to blink towards the Widowmaker and shoot her. With the Mercy flew over to try and help her. I want to try to fight the Mercy, but the Mercy hit a lot of shots on me, so I couldn't really finish her off or stay in the duel. And since I don't recall, I have to chill for a second and not play too aggressive. I have to scout out where the Widowmaker is. Trying to kill her. Double blink over left side of the Widowmaker because it's hard for her to reposition her crosshair fast enough to deal with it. And then I'm just gonna go a bit closer, trying to shoot on the enemies. And I can try to turret or kill Torbjorn. I'm gonna recall because it took a lot of damage. I'm still gonna position around the high ground up here because it's very hard for them to deal with me. I do have to watch out about the Widowmaker coming back from spawn, so I'm positioning myself to the left side instead. Because in this position the Widowmaker cannot see me. And we focus on the Lucio because he's just in the front and he's very low. Let me just shoot down the back line, try to focus the Mercy, even post bomb. I end up getting hit, body shot by the Widowmaker because she was waiting for me to blink out, and that was a nice shot from her. I could have been faster and did pulse bomb. That would probably have resulted in me living, but I was too slow. Looks like we'll lose this point. I'm just gonna camp the high ground here early, and I'm probably gonna disengage pretty quickly since 2 of my teammates just died and got bad spawn. Even though they use walls, so I'm just gonna fully disengage and wait for my team to regroup.
We must keep our enemies from further progress towards their goal.
Enemy turret ahead! Sniper!
So since my team is just about ready to group up, I'm gonna scout a bit over here because I want to blink towards their high ground so I get an off angle and pressure them. I'm waiting a bit now, and I see the Widowmaker pushing up there, so I'm gonna blink towards the right side once the Sigma drops a shield. Now I can blink towards the right side, fighting the Widowmaker. I can try to dodge her a bit, making her waste time. Since she has a pocket, it's actually a positive trade I'm doing right now. By making two of them look at me, even though I'm only one person. I'll blink out towards the Widowmaker when she's just about to shoot, and I can survive it and keep pressuring them. I don't really have to do a lot else right now. I can just make the Mercy waste of time. She ends up dying because she gets hit and overextends. Now I can drop, positioning over here, and go for the Widowmaker that's just waiting down here trying to shoot my team. She goes to the high ground, so I end up not focusing her. I go for the Torbjorn instead, since she's low. And then I'm beating, so I'm just gonna keep shooting them. I'm gonna dodge the Widowmaker, again dodge her again. I'm gonna blink towards her and try to finish her off. I can recall because I took a lot of poke damage, and I can post one because the Lucio is close and I want to finish him off. Since I didn't have any recall, it was kind of risky for me to die, so I committed my post bomb just to make sure I live. I can finish off the Moira because she's the only one left alive. Doesn't look like I'll be able to kill her because she healed herself. So I can just disengage instead and set up for the next fight. And here the Widowmaker's top right, left, so I'm just gonna blink from the right side to the closest to the Widowmaker to get ready to deal with her. I can even blink behind them, trying to shoot the Moira out of spawn. Recall because she took a lot of damage. Blink in, finish off the Moira, and then finish off the Widowmaker because she was just standing still and waiting. I can fully disengage now, even away from the Torbjorn, back to my team because I'm low and I have no resources. And I get saved by my life reaver, which is great. And here the Lucio is going to the card, so we just blink towards the Lucio, finish him off because he's 1v5ing. Hit the Widowmaker's top right again, maybe even bottom right. Looks like it's top right, so I'm just gonna blink across here, trying to fight her, deal with her, and end up killing her. Now I can try to look for the Moira, that's the only one left alive. It's a bit too deep, so I'm just gonna recall back and play high ground instead. Here I'm gonna try to set up my pulse bomb for next fight on probably the break that they now have instead of Moira or the Torbjorn, because those are the easiest targets in the front lines of pulse bomb. So I'm gonna blink from the right side across here again. Whenever they're about to walk, so right around now I can blink over here, try to hit a pulse bomb, then recall out to make sure I survive. And shoot the Lucio because he's close, shooting my team from over here. Try to figure out where he's gonna come from, blink downwards and just finish him off because he's very low now. Looks like he was able to dodge me though. So now I'm just pushing a bit closer, trying to make them waste a bit of time. I can even just set up again on the high ground, getting ready for the next fight.
Enemy turret within my sight.
Blink over to the right side here, pressuring the enemy team. I end up getting hooked. I was not expecting the Warlock to hook, which was kind of stupid of me because of course he's gonna try to hook me and I die. I just get a bit too sloppy and a bit too overconfident, thinking I was invincible for a second, but I wasn't. So we killed the Widowmaker into the brick and the Lucio, so it's a 1-5 for us, so I can just try to get it back into the fight and help my team clean up anybody else so they don't get traded. We can chase the Roadhog, there's no one left alive, destroy his trap, destroy the turret as well. And I can set up high ground again, trying to build my post bomb for next fight. The Lucio is bottom right all alone, so I'm actually gonna just go take a duel with him. And since he died, I'm just gonna go back high ground and try to get the post bomb off the next fight. If Moira is fighting the Widowmaker, I'm gonna go from the left side over here, trying to help her fight the Widowmaker. And I'm killing the Widowmaker, so I'm just gonna dodge the Roadhog that's now looking at me and just waste his time by making him chase me around. Recall because he's just about to shoot me. I can blink over here, post bomb him. There's just no cooldowns left, so he will probably die by the post bomb. And then just disengage after. Now I'm gonna focus the brick because she's ulting and running down into the enemy team, or into my team, and she ends up dying. And focus the Lucio now because she's the only one left on point. I'm also gonna have to deal with the Widow by blinking up here, and then focusing down the Widowmaker and the Torbjorn, and now nobody of them can touch, and we win the game.
Victory. Play of the game. decide to attack. Select your hero.
Let's go.
Cheers, love. It's time to save the world.
The eye will not fail. The hand will not flinch.
More to do, more to learn.
What's the most crazy thing you've seen as a doctor?
Well, there was one pilot who was lost in time.
Ah, right. That was an adventure. Sorry about that.
Don't be. You were worth it.
Hi.
5, 4, 3,
Okay, let's go.
Type.
With Zarya, Echo, Mercy, and Brigitte, I gotta utilize my Brigitte's pack a lot to take more hardcore off angles than I would be able to if I did not have a Brigitte. Here at the early game, I'm just gonna pull one unfortunate off angle as soon as I can, so I'm just gonna go take the off angle over here to the left side since it's really free, try to dodge the Soldier Rail, and shoot her break when she's trying to disengage. The Mercy went a bit deep trying to help her, so I'm gonna see if I can finish off the Mercy. Doesn't look like I'll be able to, so I just blink backwards, take the health pack, and then wait a bit for some more blinks while I continue my off angle and make them look a bit at me, making them waste some time on shooting me. Shooting the Mercy now, shooting the Soldier because she's very low, and we just track down the Soldier, track down the Mercy, and looks like we win the fight. You see how I'm just taking the space and I'm playing it safe? So I enable my team a lot when I do that. I chase the Soldier and spawn, and she is all alone. End up finishing that wall. Now they're spawning over here, so probably they're gonna rotate either towards here or they're gonna swap their spawn. So let's see what they do. If they end up staying, I might have to use my pulse bomb to get a kill on them. But Soldier is going very deep, trying to deal with me. To shoot her a bit and do a bit of 180s on her and end up killing her. But she hasn't did a lot of damage to me, so I'm just gonna blink towards the mini over here. I also gotta watch out for the Soldier coming back from spawn, so I'm actually just gonna wait here. Looks like he actually ran underneath and is already back with his team, so I'm just gonna go over here with the Soldier because he's trying to get out. With the Ana now because she's the only support left alive. I can go over here, wait a second. Now I gotta wait for some healing, so I'm waiting for my Brick to come over to me, and since she can heal me now, I can again take a bit more aggressive space. There's a nice little spot here we can jump up. Sorry, it sadly misses a grab, but shit happens. So I'm just gonna stay around over here. And I know they want to come up through this high ground right here, so I'm just waiting for them to do it so I can get an easy stick onto them or shoot them when they will try to do it. And then saying hello to them because they're trying to shoot me through a glass wall, they can see me. But I'm not wasting a lot of time right now since we are pushing the payload. It's not too much of a waste. I'm just contesting this angle right here because they want it at some point, like the Ana is trying to get right now. I just pulse bomb and she ends up walking into it, so she dies. Now I'm just gonna wait for a second, and I'm gonna now go further and try to deal with the Senjata that's over here by blinking around him, making them all rotate in a very unfortunate way for them. Finish off the Senjata then recall and shoot the Soldier because the Soldier is low. I can blink over to the health pack, take it, and then try to peek my supports. And now focus on the Soldier and the Ana. Waiting a bit for my supports to heal me because I don't want to take a duel when I'm very low. Dodge them a bit, make them waste time looking at me. Shoot the Soldier here because the Soldier is very deep. Finish off the Soldier, but disengage because it's transcendent, so I just do pathing and disengage since they use a visor very close to me. I'm just gonna go all the way over high ground and completely LS him. We try to look for the backline instead. We can try to shoot the Ana because she was scoped in main and they weren't aware about me being high ground. I can blink over here, blink again, then pulse bomb, try to hit the Senjata. Sadly I miss, but I can make up for it with tracking him because he ends up walking in a straight line just because of the pulse bomb. Since he has to walk away from it, he has to walk in a straight line to dodge it. Now I just gotta survive by playing a bit still, recalling just to make sure that I don't take any more poke and die. And I can try to fight off the Soldier over here. Let's see who's trying to get out. And it's just about surviving. Now I can blink up towards this high ground and play over here from another off angle. Well, my team is gonna play main. I'm just gonna take an offense over here, making them look at me. I can fight the soldier in a bit here, take the health pack, blink out, and just waste the time a little bit. He ends up ulting, so I'm just gonna go back high ground and completely not peek her. Then it sounds like she's not down here anymore. I can go down and look for the support. The soldier is here, trying to take this base, so I fight him a bit, take the lift, because I don't want to take the duel anyway, since she had a lot of healing. And I can drop down now after my Zarya grabbed, because some of them must be low, like the Ilaoi. Doesn't look like I'll be able to kill her, so I'll just disengage and go back to the high ground. Just making sure I survive and I don't die. I'm trying to figure out what my next move is. The best move right now probably is just to wait for my Zarya to come back. I can duel the soldier because he's trying to contest me on the high ground. End up trying to pull from him, making him run away, so I kill him. Then I just focus the Kiriko because she teleported to the soldier, just doing some movement and 1-hitting a bit. I wanted to try to recall that, but I didn't, so I died. Kiriko hit a shot and meleeed me, so I died. I could have recalled it and it probably would have been safer, but I messed it up. Now we can focus the Ilaoi because she's pretty far up. And instead we just focus the Ramatra because he's very deep. He ends up dying. So now we focus the Ilios since she's trying to disengage, blink behind the soldier, dodge his abilities, then we recall out and we go back into the trying to finish off the rest of the squishy targets since their tank died. Doesn't look like I'll be able to kill the soldier, so I just disengage and play for my pulse bomb now. Play a bit close around this corner right here. I can contest the soldier so he cannot go on my backline. Try to dodge his helix and I'm not dodging it, so I have to recall. And since he is ulting, I'm just gonna fully disengage. I might even try to finish him since he just came him around the corner since he wanted to walk this path. I destroyed the Ilaoi pylon and then I can just dodge a bit here. Try to finish the Kiriko and I can survive a bit. Now I can focus the Ilaoi since the Kiriko is dead. And just blink towards the health pack who's surviving and then waiting for my team to regroup. Now I'm gonna look for pulse bombs. Since two of them are already pushing me, I'm just gonna waste the time by going up high ground and completely dodging them, waiting for a bit of support. And then I can now go look for a pulse bomb on, for example, the Cassidy, because the Cassidy is very far to push up. I'm gonna do it on the Ilios instead, because the Ilios all used the cooldown and had to disengage very quickly, so it's very obvious what pathing she was gonna take. Took a lot of damage, so I'm just gonna recall it. And now I'm gonna look to follow up my Risa. Because he's ulting, and we can finish the Reaper off because he's just alone on our backline without any fade. And now since they're really desperate to touch the point before we capture it, I'm just gonna go shoot the Ilaoi spawn to make sure she does not touch.
Complete. Score 3-0. Switching sides.
Yeah, one thing, it's always good when you're fighting a Kiriko, especially on Tracer, to aim for her legs, because her legs have a bigger hitbox than her head. So even if you have good tracking, it's sometimes way better to go for the legs, since a lot more of the Tracer bullets will hit the legs than they will even if you track the head perfectly.
Cheers, love! It's time to save the world.
Not all of us are scientists, but that's no reason to be careless. What's up?
Heya!
Well, I would have no reason to do this if I'm not trying to make this educational, then I would have no reason to do it. It doesn't satisfy me to play against players that aren't the same level as me, but it satisfies me to be able to teach people how to play better and learn the game more. So that's why I'm doing this. So if I didn't make it educational, it wouldn't be fun.
1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
So here at the start, I'm going to position over in this right side room because I can contest a lot of the backline throughout this room, and I can also create a nice off angle and make them waste time looking at me. I can contest anybody that's trying to go through here. So shoot just the Ramatra a bit. Trying to make sure nobody's pushing me. We're gonna hit that the Tracer might be going behind us, so I'm gonna try to find the Tracer and fight her a bit. End up using recall. I also like that's very important to notice right there. I stole the mecha from her so she wouldn't be able to take it mid-duel. So I took it instead, leaving her with less resources than me. I'm just gonna wait for healing, then I'm gonna fight the Moira with the left side here, or right side here. Since she was all alone, and then I can just set up again inside of the room. The reason I went to fight the Tracer is because the best way to deal with the Tracer is having a Tracer fight the other Tracer. So when she was trying to walk on my backline making space, I just walk on her and make it very hard for her to do anything in my backline. I just kill the Tracer because she took a very aggressive duel and overextended while having low HP. And I'm just gonna wait a bit for healing now, and then we can even drop down and push now because 2 of them have died, so it's just clean up at this point. Finish the Moira. I can make it a bit out since I got low. Fight the Tracer a bit early on here, even pushing further, taking the health pack from her so she can't take it again. Trying to wait for the Tracer to maybe take a duel with me. Shoot the Tracer. Now she's trying to take an off angle again, so I just go and contest her instantly. So she wastes her time. And I take the health pack so she can't get it. And now she overextended and she has no recall while I have recall. So I'm completely fine. Even she pulse bombs me, I can just recall her. And here I can shoot the cast. I can even try to pulse bomb him. Sadly I miss. But he ends up dying anyway because my Beb has LOS of him. I can fully focus on the Kiriko and the Moira and the Yamacha. You see how annoying it is for the Tracer when I contest her like that, because it's in my space, it's in my team space, so I will have way more healing than she will. Because my support can actually see me. You can say, to teach you guys more about Tracer and understanding of Tracer, the mistake the enemy Tracer is doing is she's setting up in a place where I have more help than she has. And she's not forcing me out before trying to get into this base. Then she's fighting me from high ground, so I just take a duel with him. He has no defect and no dash now, so I can just track him down and melee and recall. Commit all of it to the duel. And now I can just look down from the high ground and pull down anybody else that should maybe die, like the Moira or the Rain or the Kiriko. I can even do a kind of ego move and blink towards the spawn, trying to one-click the Tracer here. And I can set up from the right side again. And then the Tracer's going right side again, so I'm just gonna set up to deal with her. Looks like she's not going yet. Now that she's in, I'm just gonna go for her and she ends up using recall, meaning I have more cooldowns than her, so she takes a duel. I'm at an advantage. I can hear the casters going over at the side, so I'm just gonna pulse bomb him, trying to kill him, but unlucky he got suitued, so I'm just gonna try to survive instead. Since the Kiriko is shooting me from behind, I'm gonna have to try to disengage by recalling and trying to live here. I can just fully disengage, because otherwise I would die. And they ended up using a lot of time to look at me, so it's not the worst trade-off ever, but it is very winnable for them now, just because I couldn't deal with any of them, because I got pressured so much. That is what they should have done in any of the earlier fights if they wanted to deal with me more. But now I'm just gonna focus on the Kiriko since she's low, and she's a support, and the Moira dies as well, and now it's just a Rain left, and we can just kill him. You see how it's more important that I live than me being able to contest him 24/7.
Play of the game.
Guys, counter picking Overwatch is the easiest way to imagine Overwatch, but it's not about counter picking. Overwatch is when Overwatch works well, it's not about counter picking. Well, let's go. Last game today.
Watchpoint, Gibraltar. Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Get the Watchpoint Gibraltar. Gibraltar.
All right, then. Test me.
What happens if somebody picks Tracer? Then I'll just ask them kindly to not play Tracer. And if they don't swap at all, I'm just gonna leave the game for before the game starts.
Take care of each other out there.
Hello there.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing.
So here really I'm just gonna go for the card and position. Watching Gibraltar is one of those maps where Tracer is probably the best character in the game to contest the card. So you just want her to force the card all the time. Total drop here main, so I'm just gonna try to fight him a bit because he's in a disadvantaged position now that he's not on high ground. It will be harder for his supports to heal him. I end up doing some nice tracking and kill him, so I can go for the health pack now. I can try to survive. Not fighting this Doomfist, he disengages, so I'm just gonna disengage myself. Try to shoot the Tracer a bit so she cannot deal with me. Try to finish off the Senjata because he's low. Finish off the Tracer as well. Dodge the Doomfist punch. And shoot the Mara a bit. And then I can just go back to the card now. You see how my target focus made it really easy for me to deal with everything they did. I was conservative and used my cooldowns correctly, so it was hard for them to deal with me. Here, since I have post bomb early, I'm gonna set up on the high ground because I have a better vision and more mobility, or more chances for mobility to be able to get my post bomb off. For example, when we cast that's all alone up top high ground here, I can just blink him towards him. I actually don't need my post bomb since he's already dead. He took a lot of damage and I mind gamed him a bit. And then I'm just gonna blink out now towards the health pack because I took a lot of damage from the Moira. I'm gonna wait a bit for a few cooldowns before I go in and try to look for post bomb on the brick because the brick is probably the best post bomb target right now. I sadly miss, but she ends up dying anyway because my Doomfist went on her. And now I can just focus down anybody left and they end up not touching the card at all. And just finish off the Doomfist that's somewhere behind us. Since the Moira ulted, instead of taking a fight right now, I'm just gonna set up for a better position in the high ground. I also scout for the Cassidy. I don't really know where he is. I can take the health pack because I took a lot of hope. And just look down and shoot them from above because it's hard for them to contest me up here. Doomfist tries to contest me, so I just go on even higher high ground to make his efforts worthless. And then I just go for the cast now. I have a high ground advantage position on him. So I can just shoot him and then end up dying, which sucks because I could have recalled it. Because I could have recalled the damage I took. I sadly just messed it up. I wasn't quick enough to realize that two of them were shooting me. Here there's a nice spot where I can quickly get the high ground. It's just double blinking and getting on top of the nose of this spaceship. Now I can just go be ready to contest the enemy team if they're trying to take the high ground. Doesn't look like any of them has a high ground though, so I can just take it for myself and stay above them and shoot them. Shoot the Cassidy until he dies. Still got hindered somehow, but that's whatever since I have cover. I shoot down on the Moira because the Moira is in open space. End up finishing the Moira. Try to look for a post bomb on the brick. End up sticking her with a nice little technique. Try to dodge the Doomfist punch and finish off the brick that's deep. And now we just kill the Doomfist because he's the only one left alive. Oh, we can actually kill the Cassidy because the Cassidy went out of spawn very prematurely. Actually, never mind. He has a Moira healing. Since he has Moira with him, I'm not gonna go for the duel. Here's another nice spot where I can just blink on top of this so I can play high ground. I heard the thunder noise, so I'm just gonna shoot out of invisible and take duel with her and end up killing her. I just heard that she did a translocator above, so I was expecting her to be there. That's how I knew that's why I tried to shoot and found her out of invisible. I can blink above them here, so I'm now playing above them again. Trying to shoot down any high value targets like the Anna. That's very deep inside of my team. We can finish her off and then focus the Sombra because the Sombra is on the card trying to contest it, and then we can chase the Cassidy now. And instead of committing more, like I could have committed my post bomb, but it wasn't worth it, so I'll just disengage and survive. And since my Doomfist went on the cast as well, we can now follow him and continue shooting the Moira. Use the little jump box up there as cover, and I can finish the Ana now because the Ana is set up main. Go for the Ashe because the Ashe is all alone. Shoot the Ashe down. Hold on the cast because I'm about to die, and I end up overextending and overestimating my own skills, and I die because of it. But I still did get quite a lot of value there, so that's great. Here I want to go from an off angle from the right side. Even though my cast is dead, I still want to take this fight right now and set up from a better position over here. Try to bait the cast as he's hindered. He does end up hitting headshots, so now I have to watch out a lot. If he ends up pushing me right now, I need to get out ASAP. So I get out when he started pushing me because I took so much damage. And I just try to fight the position later on. My Doomfist is also very low and has to disengage fully, so we cannot take any duels right now. Since my Doomfist dies, I just have to survive. Because I cannot really do any too aggressive moves with him being dead. But I can farm a pulse bomb a bit from this high ground, poking down on anybody, making them trying to make them go over here and waste their time pushing me. Oh, but the cast ends up hitting a nice headshot, so I die. That was a nice shot from him. Shoot the Doomfist here because he's very deep inside of my team, so we try to finish him off or force him out. Cast ends up killing my cast, so I gotta watch out for my Mercy that's trying to rest, try to help her a bit. Dodge the Doomfist punch and then shoot the Doomfist continuously, trying to finish him off. Now he has no ult, it's very killable. Gotta shoot him a bit. Even going a bit deep to finish him, but I get a headshot by the cast. That was another nice shot from this Cassidy, which is just a bit unlucky for me. Nice flick. Here I can just go right side and try to help my cast taking space. My Doomfist is dead, so it's not a time where I want to engage too much right now. But I can try to help my cast and maybe finish up the Doomfist over here. Recall now because the Doomfist was about to engage him, and since I was low, I can just fully disengage because I don't want to die right now and stagger even further. Instead of taking the right side angle, since it's been so hard to force it for a few fights now, I'm going to take the left side angle instead and just access their backline a bit easier from this position. Try to help my Doomfist, he's ulting. Finish off the Ash. Try to hit a pulse bomb on her. Sadly I miss, and I can just disengage now. Didn't get the value I was looking for, which sucks, but at least I survived. The cast ends up dying because he's alone right side, and now I can try to look for anybody in the backline that's worth going for, but it doesn't look like there's any potential for me to kill anything right now, so I'm just gonna disengage since my Doomfist also died. Push it a point a bit. I can actually try to contest the Ash in high ground by blinking over here and then walking slowly while being silent, and then finish off together with my cast. You can hear the deck cast is coming towards the high ground, so I just fight him a bit, visualize my movement, and then recall when it's time, and I can just finish him off now by going aggressive against him. Now I can go for the Mara together with my Monkey. That was not the way I intended to blink, but it was the way I ended up blinking, which sucks. I get dynamite with the Ash, so I just disengage, trying to pay for my heals and finish off the Doomfist that's alone in my backline. Now I just gotta put it in a place where I can contest the Ash. Just shoot the Ana with my Monkey, finish off the Ana, finish off the Ash because she's low. Now I just gotta chill for a second until the high noon is over, and I can now try to focus the Mara that's on point because she's the only healer and she's very deep. Out of position, full focus on the Mara, end up dying because the Doomfist has a nice punch on me, which is unfortunate, but I could have been more ready for it. Right now it's just about how quickly I can come back to the fight and try to help my team win. I want to look for highest value targets right now. Oh, but I end up not touching. I was just a second too late. That's a big mistake for me, but shit happens.
Score 2-0. Switching sides.
Unfortunate.
Cheers, love! It's time to save the world.
This mission would go smoother.
Crouch spamming makes you more silent in-game than not crouch spamming. Holding crouch makes you as silent as you can be. Except for you can stand still. That's the most silent you can be. But crouch walking is probably the most silent form of movement. But crouch spamming makes you more silent than just walking.
I heard you were a bounty hunter in the years after Overwatch went down.
Who told you that?
Did you catch anybody good?
The bills are always paid. I'll leave it at that.
5, 4.
Here at the start, I'm actually gonna set up a bit deeper to make because I expect them to go to this high ground up here. I want to be able to fight them when they try to. The monkey is already engaging me, so I'm just gonna blink backwards here towards. And I'm gonna recall because 2 of them went on me, and I'm just gonna blink towards my team. And so it's a bit too aggressive. I went, and they were ready to force me out. The monkey's jumping. I'm gonna blink backwards to destroy his bubble or focus him because he's very low. Bit of lag. Shit happens. Go for the Ash because she's going high ground. Just finish off the Ash because she overextended very far. The Ana's low, so we go for the Ana next. I'm gonna go towards the Moira on point because the Moira is trying to push the point as far as she can. I end up recalling because I was very low, and we just focus the Genji instead. And now we go for the Moira next because she's the only one left alive.
I'm really feeling it.
You see how I'm slowly deciding what abilities to use when to blink where, and there's reasons behind it. That's the most important part about Tracer. Since I can hit the Doomfist engaging, I want to deal with him, try to blink behind him maybe so I can do more damage to him from the back. And since the Ash is set up high ground, I'm gonna try to deal with her because I also see that my Cass is shooting her, so we end up shooting her together. And now I can just disengage here, trying to waste the Doomfist time blinking because he was about to use his punch. Trying to finish him off. I sadly mistimed my pulse bomb so he doesn't die to it, and now I need to recall because I need to get back high ground because this is the best pathing to escape. I messed up my pulse bomb a bit there, that's unfortunate. I'm waiting for the Doomfist to punch in so I can shoot him now. I'm shooting from the back and just dodge his punch again. It's all about dodging his cooldowns. Shoot the Ash from the high ground, watch out for the Genji because the Genji could engage on me right now. The Ash dynamites me, so I just blink towards my support and get a bit healed up. And if anybody goes to contest the card at some point, I'm the one that's probably most suited to go and contest them, so that I will do. We end up finishing the Moira off because she used her Fade in a pretty obvious position. And I just do some nice movement and tracking to finish her off. Since they're all contesting card now, I'm gonna go down and contest it so they don't push it. Now we shoot the Cass, but the Cass is very low. My dealer shooting the Cass. We try to turn our attention to the Ana because the Ana was very low, but she ends up dying because my Cass doesn't get behind me. Recall out. I wanted to get a bit aggressive, trying to see if I can finish off the Moira. Sadly, I couldn't. Here I want to set up a pulse bomb somewhere in the fight. I can see that they now have Reinhardt. Very important about Tracer pulse bomb. You always gotta figure out if they have any ability or any way to counter it. For example, Cass could roll and he will get 50% damage reduction, so I cannot pulse bomb him. That wouldn't be suited unless I see him roll. So I should probably go for anybody else, or the Moira has Fade, so I don't want to use it on her. I'll probably want to use it on the Cass if he has rolled, or the Ana, or the Ash. But since they're pushing card pretty far, I'm gonna go contested so they don't capture the objectives. And the Cass is very low, I'm just gonna finish him off because he has no healing with him. I can also pull on the Ryan here since the Ryan was slow, but he ends up getting nanoed, so it's completely for the waste. I also miss it. But I can just stay inside of my Light Weaver's tree and focus on any targets that overextended, like the Ana. Now we can go for the Ash because she has no healing and no help in lane here. And then I can just go back to the objective, trying to help my team fight this Reinhardt. Now it's just the Tracer left alive, so we focus her.
Keep the heat on them and this win is ours.
You were quite welcome.
Set up again to go card if anybody goes there early, but it's pretty far for them to get to the card, so I can play a bit closer to them and fight them earlier, trying to build my post bomb for this last fight. And here the Tracer's top, so we try to focus her down, and she ends up dying because she wasn't expecting me to shoot her. And I'm gonna just princess card now that the Reinhardt is over here, and I'm building my pulse so I can finish him off with it like this, and then I can just focus down any other targets like the Ana that's trying to contest the card, so we can win the game. Let's see where we get placed.
Play of the game.
So it's we could place platinum 3. That's pretty okay. Not too bad. Let's go.
Now traveling to Busan.
I can go Busan.
Select your hero.
Cheers, love. It's time to save the world.
Right or wrong, I'm gonna finish this war.
The eye will not fail. The hand will not flinch.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
Okay, so I'm gonna roll out right side here. We have Zarya, Soldier, Lucio, and Moro. So we have a very rush or dive heavy composition. Or not really dive, but rush heavy. I'm gonna instantly fight the Tracer. She got the Mega, so I'm gonna be a bit more cautious because I'm lower HP than her. I'm gonna be ready to go to the mini that's located closest to me. And she ends up using her recall, so now I can just pressure her a lot because I didn't use my recall. All about trying to preserve your recall in these duels. And I've chased her down and finished her off. Using the Mora's half HP, and I just heard her use Fate, so I'm gonna try to look for finishing this Mora off. And then I'm just gonna see if I can get any value, or at least build my pulse a bit while dodging as much as I can right now, because there's no reason to die. After I killed the Tracer, the tank died, so we just instantly win the fight. I'm gonna set up a right side angle here to make sure the Tracer doesn't test anything over here. And so I can go on the Widow as well, since I know they have a Widow. I can hit the Widow, so I'm just gonna go for her. My Soldier shot her a bit. I'm just gonna wait a bit and look for any opportunities to do anything. We end up finishing off the Tracer to get them a Soldier. I can blink in and shoot the Sun. Try to dodge his bullets as well as possible, and then just use my recall when I get low. And then now disengage because of the Widowmaker respawning. So now I'm just gonna hold from an off angle over here at the right side. I can set up a flank as well since I have full form. I see this wall to break. The Tracer shooting me, so I'm just gonna disengage slowly, using all my blinks, even blinking up here, taking the Mega. Then I can come backwards and try to help my Soldier duel this Tracer. And here the Widowmaker is close as well. I see the brick, so now I know I have a good post target right here. So I'm just gonna do 180 behind the brick shield and bolt former. Then I'm gonna go for the Widowmaker. One clipper because she is very stationary, and all while dodging the Tracer as much as possible. Now I can just disengage, try to go for the mini that's closest to me, and just continue fighting the Tracer. And I end up killing her. She had no recall after burning it in duel against me. I don't want to take the fight with Mara right now because I have so low resources. If the Mara ends up shooting me, I might have to recall. But the Mara just ended up running, so I finish her off and we get beat, so we can finish her wrist as well. And since the Brick and Hanzo came back from spawn, we just chase him down and kill him. I want to preserve like my cooldowns as well as I can while not doing too many risky duels, as you can see. But at the same time, I'm realistic about what damage I can do and how much I can dodge. Here I'm set up at the right side again. I might actually just stack with my team right now because I have pulse bomb and I just want to get it off on the Brick or anybody. The Brick and Hanzo are the two best targets I can do because it's a certain kill if I hit my pulse bomb. If I sorted that to the pulse bomb I want to do for trade, like right now, the Mura is low, so I'm poking the Mura. I can see the Brick is very hard to push up. I'm going to dodge the Hanzo again because he's looking at me, but he was very deep, so he ends up dying. Now I can just chase down the Brick because she's low, try to pulse bomb her. When I'm hitting it, it's great. Then we just focus the reset, the Tracer shooting me from the side and have no recalls. I'm just going to back off a bit and play it safer. And then I'm not touching the point.
Score 1-0.
Quick on our feet, hard to defeat.
Look at the state of the world. Something has to change.
Five, 4, 3, 2,
So here on this map, we just swap to D.Va, so it's still kind of the same. I have a backline that can't heal me a lot, but I cannot play around health packs more. But I also have a backline that can engage a lot of the enemies. The left side here, we just fight the Tracer. The Tracer took a 2v1 against me and my D.Va, so she ends up dying. Didn't use a recall or anything. I'm just gonna continue over the left side here, playing together with my D.Va, so I'm safe, but also in a very aggressive position. I can hear the caster shooting me, so I'm just gonna blink towards the cast, shoot him a bit, and then go behind him and shoot him from a different angle. I can even use my recall for it because I took a lot of damage. I see the Tracers in front of me, so I'm just gonna back off to get heals, because I just used my recalls. I want to play it safer. I'll just back off even further, because my Moira is dead, and they're chasing us, so I just blink away towards any help I can get from maybe my soldier, and then I end up living. D.Va also died in the process, so now we just have to wait for the D.Va and the Moira to come back from spawn. The tank swaps to Ramatra, so now I have to play slower and going for the backline. I hear the Tracer use recall right side, so I'm just gonna blink towards her and check the duel with her like right now, because she has no recall. She ends up fully disengaging, and 2 of them are shooting me, so I'm just gonna back out and take the mini. There's no need for me to take a duel, that's too hard, so I'm just gonna wait for a second for the ulti regen to kick in. And once I'm full HP, I can just go again and take an off angle, pressure them a bit. 2 of them are pushing me again, so I'm taking a lot of their attention. My team should have an easier time in the main battle then. Shoot the cat a bit, try to dodge his bullets, then go over to the mini health pack and continue dueling the cats, use my recall, getting very low, and then I'm just gonna disengage, so I'm certain I don't die, while waiting for my team to respawn. And the Tracer ends up getting caught out, so I can just blink over here, trying to dodge the cache. Now I'm playing above them, so I have a better opportunity to hit a pulse bomb, trying to scout the cache, because he seems to be going very aggressive, and now he's disengaging, so we have focusing down together with my Sigma, or with my Ramatra. And now we just chase the Moira, because she has no cooldowns left, and very low. And then he just come back to point, try to help my team capture it over here. Shoot the monkey on his disengage, and try to shoot the Tracer here a bit. I want to use my blink so I dodge her, I don't want to die. Since the monkey is very low, we can now push up, and the brig is also very low, so we just focus her, try to pulse bomb her. We end up missing it sadly, so now it's just about playing a bit safer, since I also use my recall in that process. If my team keeps staying here, we're very killable, so hope to get out. The brig ends up overextending a bit in the engage. I mean, the cast is behind, so I'm just gonna scout out where he's high-nooning from, and then I'm gonna completely LOS it. The Moira's half over here, sitting away, so I try to finish off the Moira because she had no fate. Then I can just disengage, take the health pack on full HP, and then focus the Tracer down together with more Matra.
My ultimate is ready. Let's go.
Yield to this beat. Enemy spotted.
Now they swap to Reinhardt and Reaver, so I'm gonna just play above them here because it's gonna be hard for them to contest me. I just play above them since the Reinhardt cannot go high ground, the Moira and Brig cannot either. I'm just gonna play above them and utilize cover while poking down on the backline. Not really being too worried, just keep shooting the Moira. She would have to walk eventually, and that I know, so she wanted to help a Reinhardt, so eventually she is gonna have to pick me. Let me just focus on the Brig. Now we can look for staggers since it's almost less fight. But the Reaver, for example, is a great stagger. Got to pulse bomb him, sadly miss it. And now I just get out because I don't want to die. Oh, that's a bit too aggressive for me, so I end up getting pulse bombed by the enemy Tracer and I die. That was nice play from the enemy Tracer because she realized I had no recall. So, yeah, nice work from there. Right now the fight is quite losable, so you're probably just going to reset and play the next fight. I'm gonna look for some chip damage or some poke damage here. I can hit the Tracer coming left side, so I'm expecting her to maybe duel me. She's right here. I'll just take the duel with her. And I end up killing her because she was a bit unaware about my engagement. Now I can just go behind them because now that I killed the Tracer, I'm completely free to do whatever I want. I can just go behind them and keep poking them while playing a bit safe around corners so I don't take too much damage. I can even drop point, play over here behind them, just do whatever I want because there's no one that can really push me. Now we just focus the Reinhardt after he killed the Moira. Focus the Tracer, focus the Reaver. And it should be really hard for them to touch. I don't actually think any of them can touch, so that should be game.
Play of the game.
You must take everything from them.
Alright, let's go.
Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Cheers, love. It's time to save the world.
I could have rebuilt you without all that metal.
Auto cancel what?
That is another perspective.
It's not about... Okay guys, the technique for Tracer is not about cancelling the pulse bomb. It's about pressing Q before you blink. If you press Q and then blink like half a second after, or a bit less than that, then you can spawn the pulse bomb inside of them. It's a technique that's very good. When you do it like that, it's almost like meleeing. Like it's the same range almost as like a melee if you blink melee. So hit the right side, I'm just gonna go and pressure them from an off angle again, try to scout out what they have. They have double hit scan plus a Kiriko, a Mercy and a Diva. I have a Doomfist and a Genji, so I should be able to look for some engagement with my Genji and Doomfist at some point. Diva is overextending a lot, so we're just gonna focus her. Which my team is all looking at her, so we're just gonna help my team looking at the Diva for a bit since she's very low. I do myself dying together with my Moira. But now I can try to help my Genji because he's fighting somebody up here. We see the Soldiers low, we see the Cass's low, and just focus them while we try to dodge the Diva a bit. And we end up killing her as well. That's great. Then I can just join my Kiriko, get a bit of healing, and go up and poke and build my pulse bomb since I'm very close to it. I need to have an echo now. I'm just gonna poke her a bit, trying to get my pulse bomb. I don't want to be too aggressive now, because we're dying right now would be kind of bad, so I'm just gonna disengage when I see that they start taking space. We play with the mini over here at the left side. We need the Kiriko behind, so I'm just gonna shoot her a bit, try to finish her off. Then she use Susu and she beat out, it's worth it. Like, burning recall like that is usually not great, but trading it for a Susu is a good cooldown trade, because Susu is a really good cooldown. Just focus on the Diva because she's overextending, trying to kill my Moira. And kill the baby Diva as well. Then I can go to card, so make sure we're pushing it. Shoot the Echo there, we're not killing her as well. Now since we won second fight, it should be very easy for us to get the capture of the objective right here, where we can get good spawns then. So here I want to set up a pulse bomb early on. I'm gonna scout over here, there's a Tracer, and I'll just take the duel with her very slowly. I always want to blink when she's just about to shoot me, because then she has to adjust her crosshair and shoot me like this. And like now she's about to shoot me, so I blink to the side and she does way less damage to me. Now I'm gonna try to go for the mini over here and wait a bit to see if the Tracer retakes the duel. She doesn't, so I just go for the Moira instead, because the Moira is now deep in my backline. With no fate, but it looks my team is already dead, so I'm just not gonna take a fight at all. I'm gonna blink all the way out, playing for the high ground, because the Tracer will have to walk a long path to follow me. I can take the mini health back. Now I can just fight the Tracer a bit while playing still for health packs. Clicking over here, and I can just take the Mega for free. And now I'm ahead of the Tracer duel, and she will have to use a bad recall, and I just kill her because I paid for the health packs. And now I can just go set up for a pulse bomb. Maybe I won't even need the pulse bomb since we're already up one person. The fight is only a 4v5 right now, but they have committed ults. I'm gonna assert the situation for a second. Oh, I was gonna blink to the mini, to the little room to get the mini health back, but I ended up taking too much damage. I was a bit too slow, so I just died. But my team still ends up winning the fight with ults, which is great.
I see a hostile.
That's Tracer's like paper sometimes. Like you see how I was just like 1 second too slow, so I just end up getting burned and die instantly. So now is a good time to go look for a pulse bomb. Might even go just hide here for a second and wait for the team to walk out, the enemy team to walk out, so I can look for a clean pulse bomb on anybody. I end up hitting the D.Va and the splash damage to the Echo, and she dies, so that's great. Now it's just about poking a bit and trying to wait for my Doomfist to go in and then follow him. Shoot anybody that's low. My Doomfist is going in, so I can try to help him a bit. He's fighting the Tracer. Shoot the Moira because she's walking up. Now I'm gonna watch out for my team, because the enemy teams are pushing in. I can recall because I'm very low, and then I can just disengage because I don't want to take a duel right now. Since 2 of my teammates have died, it's probably a lost fight. I can just wait over here, shoot the Moira a bit because she's still the only one. Oh, she's pushing card together with someone else, but I just shoot the Moira. End up almost killing her, baiting the bait, and I can just take the mini health back, and then I can rotate further away. And now I'm just fighting the D.Va because he came out of spawn. It's not really a dangerous duel for me to take. I just don't have to force it. I don't have to force the duel with the D.Va because I want to win it, but I shouldn't die either. We shoot the Echo here a bit. I utilize the tunnel here, high ground, and I can see the Life Weaver is very deep in, and he has no cooldowns left now, so we just focus the Life Weaver a bit. And he ends up using his ult for it, but we can maybe still kill him. Now we just focus anybody like a D.Va, because the fight should be won at this point. I can even go do the smarter choice and go for card right now. Because more important than winning the fight, or like finishing off the D.Va, is just pushing the card back so we can get the good spawn again. Since the enemies push it more than halfway of the map, we don't have good spawns right now, but when we get it past the checkpoint, we get back the good spawns. So. Tracer's along right side, and my cast have just hit a few shots on her, so I'm just gonna go follow up and see if I can finish her off or take a duel with her. Sadly she got bubbled, so I'm just gonna recall it and disengage because she also had healing from Moira. It's just not worth it to take the duel with no recall. I'm just gonna stack with my team a bit, and I can contest the Tracer because she's trying to take an off angle on my team. So just fight her for a second. Try to help my Moira now, killing the Tracer because she has no recall. She should die, that's great. Now I can look for following up on pulse bomb with probably my grab, because that's just there might be a few guaranteed kills, and in a fight where we're just about to cap, it's great. But just look, it's probably not worth it to grab the Zarya, so I'm just not gonna grab the Zarya. I'm gonna look for the Sen instead, wherever he went. I completely lost him for a second there, focused on the Zarya. And I go for a pulse bomb here, we try to hit the soldier, he dies anyway, so it wasn't really needed. Then we shoot the Echo and try to go for the Echo. And now that's just clean up, so we end up capping.
Play of the game. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Let's go, we get Hollywood.
Cheers, love.
Yeah, the wheels are fraying.
So you're going with gold? Joining Overwatch?
Isn't that what you want?
What I want never should have mattered to begin with.
So, sweet Adina has grown into a domineering beast.
My name is Orisa. You would be wise to remember.
So we have Orisa, Pharah, Anna, and Moira. Bit of a weird comp, but I'm just gonna play around a lot of my Orisa's brawl and utilize my Pharah's poke damage onto any squishy target, so she doesn't get 2v1'd or she doesn't get in a bad 1v1. For example, like when you have a Pharah and you're playing Tracer, if they have a hit scan, you should maybe always take the fights with the hit scan, because the hit scan cannot do a lot against my Pharah if the hit scan always has a Tracer looking at them. They have a Reinhardt, a Lucio. We just shoot the Lucio because he's engaging very hard. I'm just playing from a right side angle here because I have options. So by playing here, if they push me or if they shoot me a lot, I just have to disengage down there or disengage to high ground. So I have options from this position. I don't even have to overextend a lot because I have an Ashe and a Widowmaker. And I don't want to get headshots, so I just need to play around the corner here and wait for them to walk out. There's nothing else I should be doing right now. I can poke the Ryan a lot when he's taking space. Poke the Lucio again because the Lucio is going very deep and the Lucio dies again. And my Pharaoh now died, so it's just equal fight right now. I just shoot them a bit. The Widowmaker dies, so I can take a bit more space now. I can see the Ashe is low, so we try to finish off the edge. I see the Ryan is up here, so I just bully him a bit. And walk around here, shooting him, bullying my pulse bomb. The Lucio's back up here, so we shoot the Lucio. I end up finishing off the Lucio because he did some predictable movement while wall riding. Now just disengage again because the Widowmaker respawned and I don't want to get headshot by her. We shoot the Ryan because she's overextending a bit. Now I can look for a pulse bomb at some point. I don't have to force it right now, but there's no reason to, so I'm just gonna set up a bit closer this time because of the pulse bomb. So now, since they've taken a bit of space, I'm looking for an engagement with the pulse bomb. I'll try to shoot the Kiriko, maybe forcing a Susu, so I can pulse bomb after she has used Susu. Take the health back because I took a bit of poke damage. Wait, they also have a Baptiste, so I shouldn't really be worrying about Susu and the Immortality Field too much, because just forcing both of them would be great. I saw that they used the Immortality Field. I recall the damage I took and I can just wait for the health pack again. Now I can just look for a pulse bomb in some ways. Sadly I take too much poke, so I'm just gonna go out and not go for the pulse bomb at all because the Reinhardt overextended a lot all alone. Just keeping the heals away from the Reinhardt is good enough. I don't have to force a pulse bomb if there's no opportunity that's good for it. I'm still just playing us out of this room up here. I can even try to go for a pulse bomb on the Beb and spawn. I actually think I will try to do that. So even though the monkey's engaging right now, he's engaging when a teammate dead, so I can just go for the Beb here. They blink and then pulse bomb him. When he Immortality Fields, I just shoot and then he dies. Because he's gonna be 1 HP after Immortality Fields. I just shoot him instantly. And here the Ashe is going somewhere, so I'm expecting her to maybe be up here. Doesn't look like she is. The Kiriko's pushing me, so I just take her duel with her. Since it's a 2v1 now, I'm just gonna recall and disengage because I don't have to take the 2v1. I could try to push my mechanics and take the 2v1, but then I would have to dodge a lot and track a lot better than if I just took a 1v1. So there's no reason for me to take the 2v1. I already killed the Bab, so I already got the value. You shoot the monkey here because he's engaging very deep. I'll just try to chip him down. Looks like he has a lot of healing with him, and my team is dying, so I'm just gonna disengage. No reason for me to stay right now because there's nothing I can kill right now. I can try to look for a touch on the point that's. So I'm just gonna blink up here to maybe be able to touch. I'm just touching once now, then I'm gonna recall out and disengage fully. That doesn't look like it's worth touching because my team isn't quick enough to get back to point in time to touch after I'm dead, so it's not worth dying for.
We should not be letting them advance. Attack.
I'm just gonna set up at the left side over here, camping the high ground because they might be able to take it, or fighting the Tracer because she's trying to kill my Symmetra, so we just help my Symmetra a bit. The monkey is engaging on me, so I'm just gonna blink towards the Mega. Gonna take it once it's back. My Ana ends up healing me, so I don't have to wait for it. I can just tend to take a lot of damage, I end up waiting for it, and then I should shoot the Tracer around the corner because she was unaware about her not getting healed. Now I'm just gonna go contest the card because mid-fight on Tracer is really great to contest card here. So they don't get any progress to push. I just think around the Ashe a bit, do some technique and just kill her there. Since I'm low, I'm just gonna back off and try to get for a health pack and try maybe help my Ana with dueling the monkey that's in our backline. I can see the Tracer taking a fight with me here, so I'm just gonna blink away from her because I don't want to force a fight when I don't have my recall. And since I now have my recall back, I can take a fight. I had less resources than the Tracer, so there was no reason for me to take the fight. Take the high ground, maybe baiting somebody up to take fight on the high ground, like the Bab. Got a pulse on the Bab, but sadly miss it, so I don't get any value with it. Then I just dropped because the monkey tried to take a fight up on the high ground and he wanted the space, so I just give it to him. There's no reason for me to fight the monkey. But I can regain the high ground after the monkey dropped down. Now I can look for an engage in the back line. I see the Ashe over here knows I'm here, so I'm gonna look for a different target instead. And maybe even blink over here to this high ground where I can fight the Ashe so she doesn't get the space. And I just fight the Ashe as hard as I can. And maybe she will die because she's very low. And then I just go for the Bab after because he's half. I fight the Bab and kill him. Then I just disengage, go for the mini health back. And then I drop down and try to help my Rissa. Trying to figure out what the Kiriko is. I'm trying to figure out if the monkey can die. It looks like the monkey is very killable right now, even though he's ulting. Just shoot him and shoot him and shoot him. He doesn't really have a lot of follow-up on his ult right now, so he's not gonna, we just keep shooting him and we can build a lot of pulse bombs. Since the Kiriko is low and should be teleported out, I'm just gonna go focus the Kiriko, gonna blink behind the Ash, pulse bomb her, then I'm gonna look for a kill on the Beb. Since I have very low resources, I'm just gonna chill for a second and wait. My Mara is ulting, so it should be a free kill on the Beb, and then the monkey now can come back to coward and help my Orisa fight the Tracer. Looks like the Tracer is headed for the health back, so I just cut off her path. It's about trying to predict what they want to do and then just stopping them from being able to do it. She wanted to get the health back, so I just set up and stop her. Monkey's jumping high ground, so we poke him a bit, building up pulse bomb and forcing him to get, forcing his support's attention. The Kiriko is very deep right now with her monkey drops, so we shoot the Kiriko, we shoot the Immortality Field, get it, and then just disengage fully. Because now I got a lot of value by getting the Immortality Field. Plus I don't have any recall left, so there's no reason for me to stay deep in there. Since I almost have my recall left, I'm gonna engage again, trying to dodge the Ash, and I can shoot the Bepure that's over the side, pulse bomb him because she was right in front of me. And then I can regain high ground, trying to fight the Ash up here, since I knew she was low. I end up killing her as well. And just focus the Tracer that's on card. I recall about here, and we win the fight.
Back to the past.
Score 0-1. Switching sides.
How to avoid getting shot. It's about trying to figure out what the enemy is like, what patterns they're trying to read in my movement. So AD is not always just enough, because that is readable at some point. You gotta make it really annoying for the enemies to try to hit you by doing what you think they won't expect you to do. If you see somebody walking in a straight line, you always want to be like, oh, they're walking in a straight line, let me just shoot them and predict the straight line. But what if they then stop walking in a straight line? Your brain is gonna be like all fuzzy and be like, what the fuck? Now I can't hit them because they're not walking in a straight line anymore. It's timing, position, and knowledge.
So what have you been up to? Seeing any
Like imagine this Reaper trying to shoot me right here. If he shoots me, I'm gonna be like walk to the left side. Then when he's trying to predict my straight line, I'm just gonna walk to the right side instead, and then do it in different lengths and the intervals, so it becomes very readable for him. Very unreadable for him, I mean, so he won't be able to hit me. But you can't always dodge everything, and sometimes you just will get headshot, and that's just how it is. But if you die a lot and get hit a lot, then you should try to figure out some movement to counter prevent that. The only double-edged sword about movement is the better movement you do for the enemies not to hit you, the harder it will be for you to aim as well. So you need to have good communication between your right and left hand when you do movement. Because if I move like weird and try to just make it super unpredictable, I need my hand to be able to counteract those engagements with my aim. They have Doom, they have Lucio, they have Soldier, and they're playing really aggressive, trying to hold space deep here. I'm trying to wait for one of them to make a mistake, like the Lucio right here. Oh, we didn't punish his mistake enough and I ended up wasting my recall. But I'm still building some pulse bomb right now, so it's not too bad. I can just take a bit of an angle over here, pressuring them a bit. And once I see my shot and my team is taking space, I can go behind them and blink over here, take the mini. Now I have an off angle going, or even a flank. Soldier's chasing me with the Kirikos. I'm just gonna bait the attention. I don't want to take a fight because there are two people now. I'll just disengage fully, take the health pack, and then I can go back once they put their attention elsewhere. Shoot the Soldier and Ash down here because they're isolated in the room, and my Risa is on them as well. And then we just go back to help my backline and swap between going on their backline and helping my backline. That's something that's really nice about Tracer. Since she's such a mobile character, she has a lot of options on who she can go for. So it's always about figuring out who is more important to help right now. Or what's more important to do? Is it more important to do damage to the enemy backline, or is it more important to make sure my backline isn't dying? You should always try to set up and make sure that their enemy backline is getting pressured a lot. It's not like you should always help your own team, but sometimes it's way better to turn your attention back to your own team and help them instead of doing anything on the enemy backline. I try to dodge the Kiriko, but I end up dying, which sucks. I'm just gonna since two of us have died now, I'm just gonna hope my team doesn't die, and I'm gonna set up a post bomb soon. Since I just got it, I can hear that they're holding close, and I can see they're holding close. So I'm just gonna blink left side. We post bomb the Ash and then disengage, so we don't die by my own post bomb. And then I'm gonna look for the soldier maybe because it sounds like he's looking for me. So I just shoot him a bit. Since two of them put their attention on me, I wanted to disengage, but I probably should have recalled instead. It was a bit too risky to take the duel 2v1. So I forced the duel too hard right there, and that's why I died. Now that we're Kitsune, it's just about playing inside the Kitsune and utilizing my fast recall and my high blink output, and doing as much damage to the Doom or anybody in the front line as possible. And since I took a lot of damage, I'm just gonna go over here, and I can set up on the high ground instead to get vision onto the back line and also avert their attention onto me. Do some tracking onto the Lucio. Just go over here, and I can recall back to high ground. Oh, sadly, the recall didn't reach far enough, so we need to go back to high ground. So I'm just gonna disengage, take the health pack, and then manually go back high ground because it is the better position to be above them right now. They have a way harder time contesting me when I'm above them. I can even look for the Lucio that's in spawn, try to shoot him a bit, shoot the Ash a bit. The Doomfist is going high ground, so I'm just gonna blink away and not take the fight with the Doomfist. Since I got healed up by my supports, I can now go back to high ground and contest the angle again, also because I hear that the Ash is up there. The Ash drops behind in my backline, so we focus the Ash here instead of going back to the high ground. So I'm gonna go out to the high ground again and contest her. Oh, I end up missing my post bomb pretty badly on the Ash, but that sucks. And now I just focus the Doomfist instead because he's very deep in my backline. He's using ult, so we just try to focus the Doomfist now because right now the best thing to do is to help my backline not dying. And since the Doomfist is one, we keep on shooting him, ends up dying. Now I can help my Risa pushing since the Doomfist is dead. Oh, I end up getting Helix right in the face by the soldier. Well played from him. It sucks. I should have been more ready for it and dodged the Helix, but shit happens sometimes. Next round, I just want to build my pulse bomb as fast as possible so I can get the value on trying to hit it on one of the squishies. Since it's only one fight we need to win, I just need to play fully to kill. I can set up right side now with my brick and try to contest the high ground. See that the Doomfist is punching in. Now I'm gonna chase the Doomfist a bit because he used the cooldown and going very deep. So he's very killable. And we see the Kiriko is very deep as well. So we focus the Kiriko down. I hit the soldier's right side. He used a lot of cooldown. So I'm waiting for healing. Then I can just push the soldier. Even though he got beat, I'm still gonna focus the soldier because I know he's low after the beat. Also he has ult. So we just shoot the soldier down with my Risa. Now we focus the Lucio because he's on the objective. Now we shoot the Doomfist and we're waiting for the Kiriko. So maybe teleport back from spawn. Try to post on her, sadly miss it, blink behind her, and try to kill her. And we kept the point.
Play of the game. Traveling to New Junk City. Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Okay, so we get New Junk City again. This is a great Trism map. Like, sure, I said at the start of the Unranked Grand Master that I wouldn't talk a lot about maps, but this map is especially good for Tracer. Almost all flash point maps are.
Push your limits. Nothing breaks that I cannot mend.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm gonna go right side and go straight into looking for what the enemy has. So Tracer's also a great character to scout because he's usually there before everybody else. I don't have Soldier now. They have Echo. They have Orisa. I took a lot of poke damage. I'm gonna blink towards my support and play for healing, trying to dodge the Echo. They have Orisa, Echo, Soldier, Lucio, and Moira. So I'm gonna try to fight somebody over the left side. My queen is walking very aggressive early here, taking some space. So I'll fight the Soldier that's low, use my recall, and then shoot on the Lucio that's 1 HP, and now I can capture point. My queen kind of decided to fight by just walking in very early and taking a lot of attention from the enemy team, which was great. Now I'm gonna set up early actually here, and I can hear that they have a Tracer, and they're all actually going over there, so I'm actually not gonna take any fight here. I can poke the Tracer a bit, but I want to disengage when I get the chance, because I don't want to take a fight if they're all over there. There's a Tracer on point, and my Moira is going to fight the Tracer. I'm gonna join her. I can see that the Moira used Fade very aggressively, so I'm gonna try to focus on the Moira a bit. She ends up dying. I can hear the Soldier's high ground, so I shoot the Soldier. And then I just help my team to focus down anybody else, like the Lucio. While getting healing and dodging the Tracer, I recall because I'm low, and they end up dying. Now I'm gonna set up a bit closer. This is a very strong thing on flashpoint maps, is that the point caps way faster, so taking fights closer means it's harder for them to touch the point because they have to deal with the people in the way. So I can see that they're going down here. I'm gonna go fight them soon, just to make it harder for them to touch the point, but it looks like the Tracer already is touching the point, so I'm gonna go high ground and play above them instead because it's the smarter choice. Utilize the high ground and shoot down on the point. We poke the Ryan because he's touching, then we just finish off any other targets that's remaining, like the Baptist and the Mercy. Now I'm setting up for the next point. I want to get a pulse bomb off early if I can, so maybe get a pig. I'm gonna set up around here so I can both scout the left side angle and the right side angle and take any fights I need. Since it looks like they're all coming to the right side and my queen is already fighting them, I'm gonna try to join her a bit and do some damage. I can even set up for a flank from right side here. Pressure them, bait the Tracer in for a duel. Take the duel with the Tracer. Since she has an orb, I'm just gonna leave the duel. There's no reason for me to stay in there, and my Reinhardt... Well, their Reinhardt dies and my queen is ulting, so I wanted to walk up and follow up on my queen's ult, shooting any of the native targets that won't receive healing. And then I just listen and hear that the Tracer's over here, and she ends up dying, and we capture the point, so that's great. Even though the enemies are doing a lot of mistakes, you see how I'm still trying my best not to do any mistakes myself, or die early, or put myself in any disadvantageous position. I always look for Qs, like the Q for example is right now that my Moira's ulting, so we have an advantage in the fight. I don't want to take too much poke here, so I'm just going to recall and get out, because I don't want to 2v1 inside of a small room. There's no reason for me to be in there, because my team is not in there. I just play very slow here. And I look at the Tracer or anybody that might take an off angle. The Reinhardt is pinning in, so I'm gonna blink away. And here my queen is fighting the Zenyatta, so I wanna help my queen. Queen has some killing the Zenyatta, so I'm going towards the health pack while fighting the Reaver, do a melee on him, and then recall my HP back. And then I can chase the Reaver down because he has no fate left now, so he's very vulnerable and he was low HP. We just go for a bolt on the Reinhardt. Sadly I miss it, but the Moira fades, so we just focus the Moira and the Reinhardt down together, and they die. I tried to put my pulse bomb behind the Ryan's shield, but I sadly mistimed it, so it ended up in front of his shield, but that's okay in the end, because it wasn't too risky of a play, because most of the other people were dead. I'm expecting it to be somewhere over left side. It was actually behind us, so I'm just gonna go slowly towards the objective, and if my team doesn't decide to go towards the objective, then I'll just stay with my team for a while actually. Oh no, I didn't hear this in Zenyatta left side. I'm just maybe a bit slow in the head right now, so I end up dying. That's okay in the end. The ideal thing we could have done there as a team was just to all go towards objective together. Since my team stayed a bit behind, I tried to stay with them, but yeah, the Zenyatta hit a few nice shots and I died. It still looks like the enemy is pretty far away, so I'm gonna attempt to capture the point before they get here. It looks like the Reinhardt will be able to touch, go together with the Sombra. So I'm just gonna annoy them a bit by touching the objective because they will have a hard time dealing with me. I recall because I'm low, and then I'm just gonna blink out and disengage while waiting for my team to reset. And poke a bit, trying to build my pulse bomb. Scouted the Cassidy's far left, so I'm just far on the high ground above point, so I'm just gonna rotate all the way far left behind them and wait for my team to do a move so I can I can engage without having to worry too much about all of the enemies. I can hit the Zenyatta somewhere left side underneath, so I'm gonna blink towards the Zenyatta and shoot him a bit while utilizing the wall and corners to my advantage, and then I'm gonna reposition myself over, get ready to shoot the high ground where the Cass is, and we just shoot him down and he ends up dying. Then we just focus the Moira next, because she's the only one left alive, and she ends up dying. Here I'm going to set up for a pulse bomb somewhere over this side because I know the enemies are going to probably play somewhere around here, so I can look for a pulse bomb early on probably the Zenyatta or the Cassidy or the Moira if she uses Fade. Oh, the Sombra ends up hacking me from behind, so I'm just going to try to dodge her a bit while I'm lucky that my Moira was with me to help me. And we can focus down the Sombra now because she has low cooldowns and she's low HP. So we focus down the Sombra and she ends up dying. I'll recall to save the HP and then we shoot the Moira because she's hindered. And since she had used Fade, I'm just gonna blink towards her, look for a pulse bomb, stick her. No Fade from the Moira, so she cannot do anything. And then I look at Sigma and now the Zenyatta because the Zenyatta is the only one left alive. I can hit the Sombra somewhere because she just said boop. So I'm gonna fight her. Fade the duel with her and then push up and finish her off because she overextended a lot all on her own. And then I'm gonna continue left side, taking an angle further behind them, shooting the Moira because she's low, and trying to finish off the Moira wherever she is. So I tried to dodge the Cassidy shot, but I ended up dying right before the game ended. It wasn't too risky pushing far into the spawn there because they had a very hard time touching since the Sombra died. So it's alright in the end.
Play of the game.
Was born to rule.
Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Let's go. We did update the score.
Cheers, love.
I did.
It's time to save the world. A friend of mine has a massive collection of vintage vinyl.
That's sick. If they want, I could send them some stuff too.
Iggy would love that.
We get another King of the Hill map, a map we haven't played yet. This is also a very great Tracer map.
4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1.
So we have Zarya, Hanzo, Lucio, and Moira. Again, a comp that can rush a lot and take a lot of space, so I'm just gonna play very aggressive together with my Zarya. I'm gonna roll out the left side, scout what the enemies have. I'm gonna take as much space as I can so I just can hear. They have a Hawk, Ana, Ashe, Cassidy, and just poke the Cassidy a bit, and have Zenyatta. Even though I get hindered here, it's fine. I got bubbled. I can poke the Roadhog because he's taking a lot of space. I took all of the space over here and now I own it, so now all of the enemy's team has to play right side. Roadhog is in for a hook, we just push out the Hawk because he's very alone. We can hit the Cass taking an angle over here, so we poke down the Cass, go for the health pack. Disengage now that he got a lot of support. And we can go back to shooting the Hawk. I'm actually gonna force card here because there's no reason not to. They will have a hard time walking onto point because my team is gonna poke them while that's happening. So the Roadhog is very killable now that he's walking onto point. And now we're just shooting the Roadhog, I can even go for the Ashe over here because I heard that my Hanzo was fighting her. And since the Roadhog is full HP, instead of going for him and forcing card, I'm just gonna continue over the right side and look for a pulse bomb. Since I already have built it, I can shoot this Zenyatta a bit, go for a pulse bomb, then blink away from it, and go for a hit on this Ana. And now I can force card, trying to dodge the hook and not getting hit by the Roadhog at all. Roadhog is a great pulse bomb builder for Tracer, as long as you dodge his hook. Since Roadhog is very low in the corner here, I'm just gonna poke him a lot and I can look for a bit of a chase. I don't want to overextend chasing them right here, but the Cass was low, so we focus him, we blink the weapon soldier, take a bit of a duel with him, blink towards the health pack, take the health pack, and then we can chase the soldier for a bit longer. So he ends up dying. Now we go for the Ana because the Ana is pretty deep compared to how deep my team is. My Lucio ends up dying though because he overextended a bit, so we're just gonna back off now. I can build a bit of pulse bomb the Roadhog and blink away, so I have my pulse bomb ready for next fight. Hit the Roadhog, and I can just look for a pulse bomb whenever. But I wanna make sure that they probably don't have Susu first, so I'm gonna try to poke the Kiriko when she's walking out for a higher chance of her using Susu. I gotta make sure I dodge the Roadhog. Blink away when he's about to hook and just use corners. Dodging him. Okay, he hooked me around the corner, but I thankfully have a recall and he doesn't one-shot me. Go for pulse bomb on the Ana. Ana ends up jumping off the map instead of getting hit by my pulse bomb, which is a fair choice. The only reason why I went for pulse bomb is because I saw that the Kiriko used her Susu on the Roadhog. Now I just shoot the Roadhog that's all alone on point and he ends up dying, which is great. Yeah, the Ana didn't, like, that's a fair choice from the Ana. I would also, like, she was probably gonna die regardless. It's like one of those, I'm not gonna let you take me with you. I would rather take myself with myself and jump off the map. Now we're just gonna scout a bit. They have a lever, so the game is a bit unfair for us right now. I'm just gonna poke them down main. Since we grabbed, I'm actually just not gonna shoot them at all. Since they have Roadhog all in a Kitsune, I would probably certain death if I peek it. So I just don't peek it at all. Now the Kiriko is all alone over here. I fight her a bit. I know that she has no teleport now, so I'm gonna trace her a bit, seeing if she's killable. Doesn't look like she is. And I'm not even gonna contest the point either because all four of them are ready to shoot at me. The Ana's walking close to me, so I'm just gonna shoot the Ana a bit, using the health pack notes to me. And she was just about to recall it, but she ends up hitting me with a nade. So I die. I could have played it safer and disengaged the Ana right there, but I just was too slow. The fight is still 4v4 though, so it's very winnable. I can look for left side angle onto the Ana here. Since I got hit by the nade, I'm just gonna wait and take the health pack once the nade runs out. Now I can push the Ana, because she's the highest value kill I can get right now, plus my Lucio's fighting her. I see that the Kiriko and Mei is over here. The Kiriko's low, we focus her first, and we focus the Mei because she has no ice block. Then I just go for the Roadhog, try to pulse bomb him. Yeah, I missed it, it's whatever. He's probably gonna die anyway, since he's the only one left alive. And it doesn't look like they have anybody that can touch the point.
First round, 1. Score 1-0.
That's game. Let's go.
Now arriving at the Shambali Monastery. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Cheers, love! It's time to save the world. Warm up those legs. We've got work to do.
Who taught you the blade? The best swordmaster in the world.
I've done things I'm not. Time to start making up for it.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
So we have Doomfist, Zenyatta, Baptiste, and Genji. So we have a lot of dive pressure from my Doomfist and Genji, which I can utilize onto the backline. They have a Trace as well. At the start here, I'm just gonna camp the left side angle because it's the best off angle any of them can take to get to my support. But since the Reinhardt is going very deep all alone into my team, we just focus him down. He just ends up dying instantly. So I'm gonna shoot the Genji instead because the Genji is deep. And we just do a defensive play right here because it's the best option I have. I shoot the Genji after his deflect, I shoot the Mara a bit, then I recall because I'm very low. And continue shooting the Mara, blink towards the health pack, and try to survive. The Mara ends up dying, and we just shoot the Tracer a bit. Even though I have no recall, I can still take a bit of poke against the Tracer to make sure she doesn't get too much base. And since I'm very low now, I'm just gonna blink backwards and keep my Senjata so he can ult me. And then I'm gonna look for any value I can do to maybe stop the card. So I'm gonna blink twice over here, play above them, pay some attention. 2 of them are looking at me, so I'm just gonna disengage slowly, playing for the mini health back over here, making sure they cannot get too close to me to kill me. And now I shoot the Tracer a bit, I shoot the Genji. Go over here, I recall because I took too much damage because I went a bit too far into them. Now I look for a pulse bomb since I have built it up. Going for the right side. Looking a bit, looking. I see the Ana scoped in main. We end up hitting the Mara, which is not a great choice because she has Fade at her disposal. There's no health pack over here, so I'm just gonna recall now. Getting over here, getting close to the health pack. We end up finishing the Tracer. And I blink way away from the Ana because I'm very low and have low resources, so there's no reason that I should take the duel right now. Since I'm top up on HP now for support, I can go in again. Gotta look for the Ana. She's scoped in hard main, so we just shoot her down. Then we shoot the Mara after because she is main and she has no fade right now, so we finish her off and then I just go for the Reinhardt. And since Oasis did a lot of damage to me, I'm just gonna wait for a second and get healed up. I can help my Doomfist chase the Tracer, and she ends up dying. I shoot the Genji in spawn together with the Reinhardt. That's low. Because I can build a bit more post bomb from the next fight, and it's not too dangerous right now since I have my supports ready to heal me if I need help, and because a lot of them are dead. We just poke them down a bit. Then we took a lot of damage. I'm just gonna go backwards and wait for a bit for healing. Then I'm gonna camp this left side room because the Tracer might come through here at some point. Doesn't look like she is right now, so I'm just gonna back off now and set up for a post bomb for the next fight by going high ground over here, so I can camp this room over here so the Tracer can't get through. I can see the Ana's main. I can hear the Devil Monkey now. I'm nanoblading, so I'm gonna go and trade backline with the Ana. End up getting slept, so I'm very killable right now. And I end up dying because of it. That was a nice sleep from the Ana, resulted in me dying. I went a bit. The reason why I didn't end up killing the Ana and the die was because I mistimed it. I went a bit too late, or I could have waited and gone for somebody else, but I messed it up, so that's why I died. Shoot the monkey here. Because it's very deep, because it's really cold. Do the Tracer because there's no recall. End up killing the Tracer. Do the Genji because it's very far pushed up and he's discorded. Now it's recall, my HP back, and then I can chase the monkey out. I'm very low, I want to pick my supports, but I ended up dying to the monkey, which is kind of unfortunate. I just took a bit too much poke right here, which sucked.
Middle name.
So now I'm gonna try to assert the situation of the fight. Looks like my Doomfist is very deep and he ends up dying, which is unfortunate, but that doesn't mean the fight is lost quite yet because they might over push and we can punish them for it like the monkey is right now. You shoot the monkey, try to finish off the monkey. I recall. It's worth it to waste my to utilize my full recall just to finish off the monkey because it gives us a way better position in the fight. As long as I survive, it's all fine. Then we try to shoot the Genji. This Genji is very deep without deflect and without dashing. So we shoot the Genji. Now we try to focus on the Tracer because there's no recall. I end up not being able to do too much damage to her, so I just recall instead to get out, stay safe. The monkey looks like he has ult, so we're just gonna focus on the monkey ult all together, and he might be able to die because he's going very alone right now without his team. He ends up killing my Kiriko, but it's fine because he dies for it. I'm gonna take a right side angle here, trying to look for the supports, focusing down the Moira. Moira is very low, so I go for her. I can see the Ana's far main, but she's a bit too far away from me to go for her, so I'm just gonna recall back my HP and try to help my Doomfist fight the Genji instead. Genji's very low, so we shoot down the Genji. Now we can chase the Ana a bit, maybe. Nah, they switch to Roadhog. They swap to Roadhog, so I'm just gonna back off instead of taking the duel with the Ana and the Roadhog. It's a bit too dangerous. And I can hear the Tracer coming left side, so I'm just gonna take the early duel with her. Or maybe she's actually not. Genji coming right side instead, so I'm gonna go right side and maybe go above them, set up a pulse bomb on the Ana because that's the best target I can go for right here. Gotta scout out where the Ana is. Looks like the Ana and Genji is fighting my Genji really far back, so, but the Ana died, so I can't really go for anybody. I'm just gonna disengage to the spawn and take the health back because it's the better option. I could disengage to my own spawn, but that's the place they want to go. And if I did engage to their spawn, they will have to split up between going to my team spawn or go to their own spawn, which is like the wrong direction for them. I can fight the Ana here because the Ana died in the fight, so we just go for her, we stick her, and I can just now go back to the fight and help my team. Since Anna died in that fight, it was the best option for me just to spawn one camper. I can fight the Tracer now because the Tracer's turning around to try and shoot me. Fight the Moira a bit because the Moira is very low. Fight the Tracer because the Tracer has no recall. End up using my own recall, but I still take the duel because we have about equal resources. She ends up killing me though, and they captured the point, so that's unfortunate. I could have been a bit quicker and getting back after killing the Ana. I just messed it up by being too slow. And I could also maybe have focused the Moira instead of taking the duel with Tracer, because the Moira was a more important target to kill in that situation. I shoot the Hog here, trying to build my Pokemon a bit early while trying to assess where to go. I can try to help my Genji with fighting the Tracer over here. I end up killing the Tracer. The Moira faded right into my face, so I'm just gonna blink behind her and fight her all as hard as I can because she has no fade, so it's very killable. And then I can try to help my backline with the Genji that's very low because my Doomfist ulted him. And try to dodge the Roadhog so he doesn't hook me. Play around the payload and use cover. He already used hook now, so I can just play very aggressive and walk into him while trying to finish off the Ana that's trying to help him. Go for a post-bomb as well. That was just to make sure the Ana died, but it wasn't really necessary, the post-bomb. I don't have to do too many aggressive things right here. I get hindered, so I just hide behind the corner and get healed. Then I can camp the left side angle here so nobody can walk over here. I just play around cover. I can even go for the Ana that's in spawn right here because she's very alone with no help, so I kill her. And I shoot the Cat because he's taking a duel with me. I'm just gonna blink here, and then go towards a different health pack because he was taking the one that I wanted to take. So now I just go, after I take the health pack, I just go back and I can duel the Cat a bit. I can try to get out and regroup with my team, but the Cat ends up hitting a headshot on me, which is very unfortunate for me. So sometimes you can see it's not worth it to take a 2v1 fight. Even though my team was fighting 4v3, they still ended up losing it. So there's other value I could have gotten that might have been better. Now I'm just trying to focus and touching the point by blinking, and then touching at the last second, recalling out when I'm very low, and it doesn't look like I'll be able to touch again. You should always try to recall when you're touching the point, because maybe you could touch again if somebody else touched, but it didn't look like anybody else could touch. It's good to... There's two ways of winning a duel, guys. You either win a duel by forcing them out of the space which you're fighting for, or you kill them. Those are the two ways you win a duel. If a Tracer uses a recall in a duel against you, and you don't use your recall, you have the advantage, so it's hard for the Tracer to keep the space without dying. So if the Tracer disengages after she uses a recall, it's probably either worth it to maybe chase her if she is killable, or then it's worth it to go for somebody else, because now you own the space which you're fighting in, since the Tracer left.
Keep in sight. I'll have us in and out in no time.
Stay near, will you? I hate when people run off without me.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Here, roll out the bright side, and I want to take some space over the off angle so I can help my team push the payload as far as possible. I can see the Moiras over here, so I'm just going to take the right side, continue over here, trying to bait the attention a bit, building it up so my Doomfist would have an easier time engaging, or poking a bit. I can see my Genji is ready to go on somebody, so I'm getting ready to help my Genji go on somebody, but I don't want to overcommit too much since my Doomfist just died. I can go in now since the Genji engaged, and I can try to help him focus on the Hanzo, and he ends up dying. And I just recall back to safety, and I play a bit slow now. They used the rest to save the guy, and now I'm just waiting because I'm expecting somebody to maybe push me here. I'm waiting a bit, scouting whether or not they're going to. And then I'm just waiting for my team to regroup. Since they're all around right now, I'm gonna take a closer angle from them over here. And I can just focus the high ground together with my Doomfist, and now we're set up. The Hanzo is taking a duel with us, so we focus the Hanzo down while dodging him. We hear the Moira use his fade trying to get to me, so I poke the Moira down and I kill her because she used her survival ability on going aggressive. So I just punish her for it. And then we go for the Cat now together with my Genji, and then the Roadhog is the only one left alive, so we want to make sure he doesn't kill me, so I want to just use my cooldowns on making sure he looks at me, but not giving him a chance to hook me, so my team can kill him. Now to set up post bomb here, I'm actually gonna go underneath here, and push all the way up here behind them. Because usually people on this point hold somewhere around here when they want to retouch where the Cassidy is right now. So I'm just gonna wait a second and look for a pulse bomb on any target right here. Keep the Cass a bit, blink again, pulse bomb him because he has used roll, and then I just fight him over here. The Mercy is now trying to rest the Cass right in front of me, so I kill the Mercy. Then I go for the Hanzo next because he's the most killable target right here. Poke him a bit, but I disengage at the same time because some of my teammates have died, so it's not worth it for me to take the duel or to force any kills right now. Instead, I'm gonna wait for my Doomfist to get back, and then I can walk up to further right side, and then I'm gonna headshot by the Hanzo, which sucks. I was a bit bad movement for me. I could have been quicker at getting behind the corner. I just hit the wall, so that sucks a lot.
And she's back in the game.
Since we're in a bit of a bad spot right now, and it looks like we're not doing a lot, I'm gonna try to help my team utilize the ults as much as possible next time. We have Nanoblade, which is a very good win condition. I got headshot here, so I'm just gonna blink towards the health pack and blink back behind cover, making sure I don't take any more damage, and I can wait for the ultra regen to kick in. I can scout a bit where the Cass is, and he ends up headshotting me, which sucks, so I just die. That was a nice shot from the Cass. He was peeking me at a very good timing where I wasn't expecting him to peek again.
Nano boost administered.
This is my Genji's nanoblading, and he killed 2. I can engage now together with my Doomfist and try to finish off anybody else. They used 2 ultimates to try to survive, so now it's just about fighting any targets that might be killable. Like the Roadhog or the Cash right now, or the Mara that's very deep behind us. So we just focus the Mara down. Now I want to help my Doomfist, and he ends up dying, which sucks. So I just try to build my pulse bomb now to do in a clutch position. I force the Cash to deal with him here. He ends up headshotting me, which sucks, and I die.
30 seconds remaining.
That's inconvenient.
Here, for the highest carry potential, I want to try to pulse bomb the Mercy or the Hanzo. Because those are the 2 certain kills I will get if I pulse bomb anybody. I'm gonna walk up over here, blink, pulse bomb. My Doomfist punches him away from the pulse bomb, which sucks. So I'm just gonna try to chase him up here and force any duels with him. Hit the Hanzo's over here, so I try to dodge the hook and dodge the Hanzo. Use my recoil to do so. And I want to touch the point, so I'm sure we get into overtime. Dodge the Roadhog. Go back main here, jump on some payload. Jump behind them, shoot the Hanzo because he's very deep. Then we just go to Mercy and focus her because she's very killable right now. Hit towards her, recall, kill the Mercy, and now I'll just survive and push the payload together with my team. I'll blink up towards and try to finish anybody off that we can. And we know they have Tracer now, so I'm just gonna fight her. There's no recall now, so now it's just about chasing her. And she ends up dying. I take the health pack and I can set up to build pulse bomb since I almost have it again. Pushing a bit. I'm blinking away from the Roadhog so he doesn't hook me. Completely dodge it, and I'll build my pulse bomb again. I can look for a second stagger, but again I'm getting headshots. I'm just gonna recall it and play behind the corner over here. And wait a bit. Now I can listen and try to figure out where they're gonna go. Since I don't think they're looking at this angle anymore, I'm gonna go from this angle. Try to hit a pulse bomb on, for example, the Mercy that's right in front of me over here. I can just go, hit the Cassidy that's low. And then we just try to make sure the Mercy doesn't rest. Or I can go and shoot the back line, like the Mara that just shoots Fade right here. Go and shoot her. Go for the health pack, the mini, dodge the Roadhog, and then blink behind cover and just play safe now because the Roadhog won't be able to chase me. The Roadhog and Tracer's going on with both of them, so I'm just gonna blink too much over here, go for the mini, try to dodge the Tracer while blinking further and going for the next health pack on my route, that is this Mega. And I can just survive in their spawn for a few seconds. If a lot of them pushes me, I just want to live for as long as possible because they're using a lot of resources and trying to deal with me. I blink away from the Tracer when she's about to shoot, blink again, and then I just focus on the Tracer now that he has no recall and I end up winning in the duel. Just because I have good blink management. That's all I'm doing better than the enemy Tracer. Now I'm set up behind them, I revert their attention over on me. I can shoot the Mercy and the Cass since they did a lot of damage to me. I'm just gonna recall it and try to survive. Shoot the Mara a small bit. Dodge her now that I'm very low with no recall. And I'm gonna wait for my supports to heal me. I just survive here, I'm looking for a pulse bomb. Let's go blink in, pulse bomb the Cass, disengage. Go for the Mercy now because she's all alone with no Mara help. So with Tamara, I recall Tracer's damage, and I try to shoot the Tracer, blink away from her. Now that she has no recall, I can take a duel with her. I'm baiting her a bit closer to me while I take the health back, so I can fight her at an advantage. End up killing the Tracer as well. I'm just gonna disengage the Roadhog ult and take the mini health back over here. Then I'm gonna blink out and try to survive by going down here. Since it's probably me that has to touch the point, I'm just gonna set up for doing it in the last 3 seconds, so I can click the overtime timer, and I don't dying to the Roadhog trap plus the Moira damage that's right there. So there's not a lot more I could have done right there, except for predicting the Roadhog trap, which I couldn't see. So that's unfortunate, and we end up losing the game.
Have we?
Play of the game.
Thank you for the sub. Thank you.
Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
So we got Hollywood.
Cheers, love.
Oh, I don't mean Hollywood, I mean Route 66.
Rise. Quick on our feet. Hard to defeat.
You can't tell me they don't have a small bit of resemblance, but okay, it's not really a lot of resemblance. So yeah, I just misspoke. It's Route 66.
Good leadership makes all the difference.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
We have Queen, Para, Mercy, and Anna. I'm just gonna try to help my Farah take her duels, and I'm gonna be ready to follow up on my Queen. I think they have an Ashe, they have a Lucio, they have a Cassidy, they have a Moira. Moira use Spade and Cass at once. I'm just gonna blink in and finish off the Cass and use recall for it. It's worth it in this scenario because I'm so certain that the Cass is gonna die if I do this. That it's worth it to just trade off my recall for a guaranteed kill. I'm gonna poke the Moira a bit, and I'm gonna poke the Lucio because the Lucio is low. Poke the Moira continuously because the Moira is one. I'm gonna commit now because the Moira is very low, and then I'm just gonna stay in and finish off anybody that's low together with my Farah. Then I can blink to the high ground because it's way harder for them to kill me when I'm up here. I can just disengage now, pay for heals since they're looking at me quite a lot. You can just poke down, build my post bomb. And since we have a pick right now, the fight is already kind of won. It would require one of us to make a mistake for them to win the fight at this point. So I don't really need to do too much. And since we killed the Morga, I don't really need to do anything else right now. I can look for more stackers. For example, the soldier that's low. My Farah died, so now it's a bit easier for them to win. So I'm just gonna recall the soldier Ilios target me, and I'm gonna look for punishing this Bastion because the Bastion is very far pushed up, and try to help my Queen with the soldier because the soldier is low. Blink in, finish off the soldier, blink backwards, and get the healing from my supports. And then I can just look for any further stackers by poking the enemies and taking a bit of space right now. Since there are a few people down, it's completely worth it for me to go in. I can poke on the Morga because the Morga is very low. The Morga sadly ends up surviving, but that's whatever. I can just continuously poke from behind them. And I take a bit of pokes, and I'm just gonna hide for a second. Wait a little so they don't look at me too much. I can follow up my Queen's ult by looking at any targets that are low. And then I just recall because the Moira was poking me quite a lot, and I can build up the rest of my pulse bomb by just poking the rest of them. I'm just trying to use these high grounds and this space inside in this tunnel right here because it's the best space for me to play in right now, since it's hard for them to get vision on me, and I can utilize the high grounds. Sombra used her Translocator in, so I'm just gonna punish her because she has very low abilities. I drop and try to look for a duel with the soldier. I end up recalling it, and I can just go backwards into this room This room is also really good because if they push me inside of this room, it's very easy for my team to do a lot of damage to them. I can pick my Ana for healing, and I can shoot the Morga because the Morga is very low. And then I can poke the soldier because the soldier is very low. And poke the Moira, and we just target forward from this position inside the spawn. The only thing I gotta watch out for is respawn shooting me from the back. And also scout for the Sombra because she might engage from somewhere over here. Or she might go on my Ana. I can dodge the soldier by blinking up here. Try to help my Ana still because the Sombra might go on her. I'm not gonna help my Queen because my Queen is very deep in there. The Ana is very low because of my Farah shooting her, so I'll just finish off the Ana. And now I'll just look for anybody else I can help my team finish. Since they're taking a fight on my supports, I want to get back as quickly as possible and try to help them. Looks like none of the squishes are alive and it's only the Morga. I'm just gonna help my Queen poke the Morga slowly, but I don't want to take a too close duel with the Morga since he does a lot of damage. They have respawns on their advantage side right now, so me and my Queen should probably disengage and wait for our team to come back. Queen ends up ulting. I can try to follow up any of the targets she's ulting, but it doesn't look like any of them are really low, so I'm gonna look for anybody else like this Senjata that's very killable right now. I'm gonna bring towards Senjata, I'm gonna pull from him and recall out to secure the kill. And then I'm just gonna bring back behind the cover into safety and wait for healing for my support. I can see the Morga is engaging up here, so I'm just gonna disengage and let him take the space because I don't want to take a straight on duel with the Morga. I'm just gonna utilize the corners and poke him a bit. So he gets shot from multiple angles, and then I can just focus down on cards since it's overtime fight now and try to finish off the Moira that's on payload.
Round 1 complete.
Restart.
Score 0-0. Switching sides.
Cheers, love. It's time to save the world.
Take care of each other out there. If you ever need help, just fly to me, Angela. Ah, my hero. You're like a
You get a lot of value on Tracer with pulse bombs and killing low health targets. Yeah, of course you do. Tracer's a very mobile character. If anybody is supposed to go into the enemy team and finish off somebody who's slow, Tracer's one of the best characters to do it. That's why I'm focusing on trying to help my team. When they shoot somebody and make them low, I always want to be the one to help them finish the targets off, since Tracer's very good at that. Here there's a nice spot where I can just double blink or triple blink and play up on this high ground up here. I can scout what the enemies have while being in a bit of a safer position than just going main. And I can see that they have Morga again, Life Weaver, Soldier, and I just want to look at a hit because it's hard for the Ana and Soldier to go high ground right now and help their Life Weaver. I'm just gonna go and fight the Life Weaver since Life Weaver isn't at an advantage fighting Tracer, so I'll just fight him and shoot him down. Even though I'm not killing him right now, it's still great value I'm getting because I'm making both of the supports look at me, or rather I make both of the attention sway towards me, and then I force them out, and now I just reset because two of my teammates died. I just have to wait for them while building pulse bomb. I don't have to force kills too much, and I don't have to force the support's attention right now because the supports have enough resources to both look at me and make their team survive. So rather play for pulse bomb right now and just focus anybody that might be able to die. Since my team is respawned now and ready to go in, I'm following them up and punishing anybody that's close, and I can now go in, look for pulse bomb on the Life Weaver. I disengage with the Ana. Don't want to get slipped, so I just recall and utilize all of my resources in killing the Ana, and I disengage after and we end up capping the point.
Play of the game.
Time for the reckoning!
Let's go.
Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
I think that's the first time we have Samoa. Let's go, guys.
Cheers, love. It's time to save the world.
I still feel that final blow from yesterday's train.
Oh, come on. I didn't hit you that hard.
If that is the case, our enemies have much to fear.
I'm 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
Okay, we have Doomfist, Genji. So let's fucking try to follow up and play together with my Doomfist and Genji and look up when they engage and try to follow it up. I'm gonna take the left side angle here early on and scout what the enemy has. They have Lucio, Genji, Soldier, Ana, and Orisa. I can see my Doomfist engaging now. I want to try to help him. He's getting bullied quite a lot, but maybe there's enough space for my Genji to engage together with me, and then just focus the same targets as my Genji, and we end up killing everybody. That was a great dive execution. My Doomfist went in and made them all look at him, while me and my Genji, we cleaned up target after target. I'm gonna shoot here because I just heard the Sombra, so they probably just swapped the Sombra, like you can see there. Now here I'm just gonna take the right side angle, poke them early while keeping a safe distance and dodging if anybody's trying to shoot me, because I want to build my pulse bomb and make it harder for them to take space. I blink around the right side and now I'm gonna contest the Ana from over here. And the Genji is chasing me, so I'm just gonna make him waste his time by getting his attention when he's not able. He won't be able to kill me if I just play around cover and blink behind cover every time I get the chance for it. We can just scout a bit from the Sombra. Doesn't look like we're able to find her right now. Now that Roadhog instead of Orisa, I'm just gonna poke a little bit to build my pulse bomb. Now that I have it, I can try to set it up. I want to try to bait the cooldown of Suzu first, so she won't be able to find my pulse bomb, but I took too much poke from the Genji, so I'm just gonna disengage and find a different angle. Now that my Genji's going with Blade, I want to try to follow up and help him, like shooting the Genji, for example, while using cover to avoid getting hooked and avoid taking any damage from them. I'm very, you can see how much I'm thinking about who to shoot and why. I'm always finding reasons to shoot anybody, and if there's no reasons to shoot anybody, I still shoot someone to build my ult. Or deny them space. Here, for example, I'm gonna shoot the Kiriko to try and bait the Suzu, so I can pulse bomb after. Dodge the hook, featuring the Kiriko. Sadly, I didn't get the Suzu baited, but I'm still pressuring her even more, using all my cooldowns just to get close to the Kiriko, and now she has no Suzu, so I can look for a pulse bomb. And the Mora used the fade. Mora's low, so I don't want to pulse bomb her. I'm gonna look for a different target to pulse bomb. I sadly miss on the Soldier, but we still end up winning the fight. So even though I didn't do the goal I had in mind for baiting the Suzu and finding a pulse bomb target, I still got a lot of value by doing it.
Score 1-0.
And you see how I'm just playing behind them and really like just keeping my presence alive as much as possible without taking any real risk. So every time I'm like a little annoying rat. Every time that somebody wants to kill me or deal with me, I'm just like, I just leave. And then when they won't look at me anymore, I just re-peek and shoot them again. Because it gets so much attention where they could use that all of that time on shooting my team instead. I'm just making them look at me.
3, 2, 1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
Victory grows more certain by the minute.
So here I now know that I can hit a monkey. They have Mara, Genji still, and Lucio. I'm gonna take from the left side because my Doomfist is set up right side. And I can just walk a bit closer to the enemies, pushing the Mara a bit because she clearly wants to take a duel with me. I took too much poke in the Mara duel, so I position myself close to the health pack so I can just blink over and take it, and now look for an engage together with my Doomfist. My Genji is dead, so I know that it won't be a super strong engage, but I'm still looking for it, and I end up getting poked out by the Moira and Genji, so I die. So that's unfortunate. I was taking too much poke while scouting for an engage. So played it way slower. I'm gonna poke the monkey here and poke to build pulse bomb, poke and poke the monkey. He might even be able to die right now because he's staying in for very long. I'm actually gonna commit on the monkey here. I'm really trying to kill him because he's super low. Even using my cooldowns to do it. Because as long as the monkey's low, they cannot take a fight. Because if they take a fight, the monkey won't be able to join them. Because then he'll just instantly die. So as long as we keep the monkey low, it's very winnable. And I just put the pulse bomb down, the monkey walks into it, and then I follow up on doing damage to the soldier while using recall to stay alive and not doing anything too risky. And then I'm just gonna disengage. Genji's going for me, and now we can capture the objective. Here I'm gonna start out early left side. Since we have a lever, I will have to do even more pressure to make up for the fact that we're one down. So I'm gonna fight the soldier here at the left side, and I'm gonna recall some low. And I'm gonna disengage and embed the soldier's intention a lot. They're gonna engage with beat, so I'm just gonna look to build a bit of pulse bomb right now and find a target together with my Doomfist. Like the soldier right now is very killable, so I'm gonna set up, go for the soldier. The reason why the soldier is killable is because the soldier has the hardest time to get out. But she has to slide, and if she doesn't have to slide, it's very hard for her to disengage, where Moira's fate makes it unclear of where she's going. Now just target focus, living a little bit, going for the Genji because he's very low with no deflect. And then I just go for the Lucio after. To Lucio as alone, and then I recall the monkey when he engages on me, and I shoot him. Here, since it's early for the next fight, I'm gonna set up for pulse bomb right side and see if I can get a cheeky little pulse bomb set up on anybody. I just walk on right side here, scouting. Doesn't look like I was able to see anybody that was a good target, but I'm gonna look from the different angle now here. I wanted to go for the Baptiste, but I sadly missed completely. And it's a lost fight now because my team is dead, so I'm just gonna disengage, go all the way over here, and just slowly get out. I can even stay for a few seconds to do a bit of damage for building another pulse bomb or making them waste their time. Just poke the monkey here, making it hard for him to do anything. Poke the soldier because he's very deep. Continue to poke the monkey because he's very far in. And we can look at the Moira now because the Moira is also a bit overextended. Try to help out Doomfist. End up getting dashed by the Genji because I was a bit low and the Genji realized it. That was a nice decision making from him. Mistake from me that I underestimated the Genji and didn't disengage when I was low. Here I'm gonna go left side, trying to find an engagement, and my Doomfist is ulting, so I'm just gonna blink in and try to follow up. I see the Moira is fade, so I'm just gonna focus the Moira. Now I'm gonna focus the Sojourn because the Sojourn is low and no slide. Now I'm gonna try to help my team following up on anybody else that can die. And since it's last fight coming up now, I just want to force a pulse bomb play. I don't even have to get any value with the pulse bomb play. I just have to force it right now to get some kind of early value. I can maybe go for the Bat right here, or even the Genji. So I'm just gonna do a 180, but the Genji dash, so I can't do it anyway. I can just instead wait a second. Now I'll go for the Bat. Sadly miss, but it's still a winnable fight at the moment. I just need to survive for a second, and now help my break to survive. Group up with my break. I could have recalled that, but since my break is an ult, the healing output will be very high, so I can just stack with her instead. Gotta help my break. Sadly she dies, so I'm just gonna see if I can finish off anybody else, like the Baptiste right here, but has no immortality field. I end up killing him, but I trade because the Genji hit a shot on me. That's unfortunate.
Try again.
The fight is still very winnable right now because it's 2v2 now that I come back. Or it has to be 2v3. Now it's very hard for me to win the fight, and I just end up dying, which sucks. But there was not a lot I could actually have recalled and then tried to touch the point slower, but it was a big timing mistake from me right there.
Score 1-1.
Even though there's certain targets I always want to go for first, it's not always best because if they're anticipating me going for them, it's a lot of time wasted that if I can't kill them. So it's about always being ready to focus somebody else.
Comes from within, as does failure.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 3. Capture the objective.
This is the moment of truth. We will fall or rise.
I'm going far left. And I'm scouting not the river Rissa. I'm not looking as much for my tanks engaged because it will be slower and more brawl. I just need to stay more alive and pressure more. I force the Moira attention. I'm playing towards the health pack. I keep shooting the Moira and she ends up dying for it. I shoot the Genji. I recall because I'm very low. And I'm just gonna wait for the auto regen to kick in while trying to help my Rissa. I'm taking some angles around her and poke the people that are very low. And I'll just focus on me. Using cover to my advantage so she won't be able to hit me. You see how I'm playing around the cover and always making it very hard for the enemies to hit me. Here I'm gonna take some early, do some early poke, or maybe even spawn camp somebody if I see a good opportunity for it. Since people tend to walk out in a straight line from spawn, it's the best time to spawn camp. Or just go with the Moira here, force her abilities, think away, keep applying pressure. With the Bev has low abilities, so we just follow him around and end up killing him because he has no help. With the Moira now. To finish off. Since the Zarya and the Kiriko, they have two really good counters to my pulse bomb. So I'm gonna try to do it mid or late fight when there's a way lower chance of the enemy still having the cooldowns ready. They actually swap Zarya, so it's already way better. Now I just only have to worry about Susu. With the Kiriko, I just heard them use Susu, so now that I know they have no Susu, I can always go for the pulse bomb. Just track the Moira, we shoot the Genji, I'll blink up here, chasing the Genji a small bit, continue chasing him, and then killing him. Shoot the Ryan, because the Ryan went out of spawn very early. We even killed the Ryan because he took the pulse bomb. Shoot the Moira because the Moira is low. We try to get the Genji's attention, but we don't want to take a fight right here because they have healing. So they just only poke a small bit and try to bait. Moira uses a fade to engage him, so I'm just gonna blink up here and fight the Moira at close range because she has no fade, which was a mistake from her, but it ended up being a bait and the Genji goes on me together with the Moira and I just die because of it. So I should have been faster at recalling right there and I would have lived.
Right back up again.
Yeah, I think my team just won the fight for me, so
Surrender to my will.
that's it.
Victory. Play of the game.
Yo guys, I quickly want to announce that I've decided to create a Discord coaching community. We offer a total of 8 classes in a monthly subscription where I coach you in various subjects to help you improve your Overwatch skill significantly. The price of the subscription is at $30 a month, but right now there's a discount and you can get it for just 25 bucks. It doesn't matter what rank or skill you have, it's all about learning and improving. Furthermore, just by joining the server, you will have a chance to get a free one-on-one coaching session with me. We draw 2 lucky winners each month. We plan to offer more and more in the future, so join the link in the description, come have a look. Thank you for your time. Let's go. Bro, water fire on, stop yourself.
Cheers, love! It's time to save the world.
Your worth is a hypothesis. Prove it.
Hi.
Margaret.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Unlocks in 30 seconds.
Okay, so we have Queen, Reaper, Moira, and Lucio. This is a pretty good combo tracer because my team wants to play very close to the enemy team, so I can always play around my supports and do get a lot of value on my off angles. So they have Ashe, Mercy, Genji. Gotta watch out for the damage boost the Ashe because she can one-shot me if she headshots me. So Risa as well and Moira. I can bully this Moira quite a lot as you've seen. Like right now, so Moira used Fade, so I'm just gonna engage on her and flip her down. Gonna try to anticipate maybe Mercy resting. Doesn't look like she has the space to rest, so I don't have to watch out for it. I'm instead gonna go high ground and contest the Ashe up here. Together with my Queen's damage, she just dies instantly, and I go for the Mercy now. I just drop and focus on the Mercy because she's the high power to kill. And she's trying to rest. She ends up dying for it though. I can just recall back and contest the Ashe again. Ashe ends up double tapping me, so I just die. That was some nice shots from the Ashe. The only real mistake I did there was just not anticipating the Mercy's rest enough. I could have used my cooldowns in a way where I would have been there earlier to kill her before she got the rest off. Ashe cannot one-shot Tracer right now unless she's damage boosted. I'm just gonna set up in this left side room here, do some chip damage on the side, and I can look for pulse bomb, preferably on the Mercy, Ashe or Genji, because they won't be able to do anything about it. Ashe is coming from phone, Moira has no fade, so I just shoot down to Moira. She ends up dying. I can blink towards the Ashe, blink again, get closer to her, and do some damage together with my Reaper, and she dies. Now I just chip down anybody. I don't need my pulse bomb anymore because the fight is already once. And the Genji ends up beating him, or then Genji ends up blading and dying. So we just focus on the Mercy now. She ends up dying. We chase the D.Va because she's low and she's trying to get out. We get the Meg and I just leave the baby D.Va because I don't need to kill her yet. We're stalling her a bit and she ends up walking in. Didn't have a lot of a choice, so I just kill her. Here I can look for a further stagger by either pulse bombing the Genji or the Ashe right now if I feel like it, or the Life Weaver. I'm just gonna go blink and blink, and I'm gonna try to pulse bomb the Life Weaver. I sadly missed it, so I'm just gonna recall out and back to safety. I can focus down any targets my team is fighting. I want to try to engage in the Life Weaver or pressure the Genji right now. Those are the two best values I can get. Pressure the Genji a lot, the Moira used the Fade, so I'm just gonna engage in the Moira and doing some damage to her. She ends up getting saved by the Life Weaver. We can try to focus the baby D.Va at some point before she remix, and as she ends up remaking, so I'm just gonna focus the Life Weaver again together with my Queen. I'm gonna try to dodge the Ashe as much as I can. I'm actually gonna recall this damage so I can pressure the Ashe earlier. She ends up dying. I'm just gonna try to dodge the Bob and blink towards the closest health pack so I can get full HP again. I'm gonna poke the Moira a bit in range, try to dodge her orb while shooting the D.Va. I can fight the D.Va for a bit here, and then recall full HP again. I can try to peek my support, and I can just make the D.Va waste her time until she's dead. I can even blink over here and get closer to the enemies trying to look for a pulse bomb. And the cast, for example. Sadly I missed the pulse bomb, but my Queen has a good ult, so I'm gonna killing the cast, then I focus the Moira, she had no fade. And I focus the Life Weaver, now just the Genji left.
Approaching the final destination.
I can set up on the left side angle here with my Reaper. poking the Zenyatta, poking the Diva, making the Diva waste the time. Also a health pack here I can take to get for HP, and I can just camp the Zenyatta and spawn. If he walks out, I'm just gonna shoot him and make him waste his time. Since my team is taking a fight right now, I'm gonna try to assist them and recall the damage from the Zenyatta, poke them a bit. Looks like we lost the fight, so I'm just gonna play to survive now. If somebody pushes me, I'm just gonna disengage. Go for the health pack. If they fight me right now, I'm gonna try to make it a 1v1 instead of a 2v1, so I get the highest chance of winning the duel. Looks like they're not fighting me, so I'm just gonna peek a bit and realize how to pick out what the enemies are positioned. I can chase the Zenyatta and the Cassidy now. Trying to dodge the hinder, but I end up getting hit by the hinder because I blinked into it. That was a big mistake for me, and I ended up dying for it. That was a nice prediction from the Cassidy. Now it's just about resetting. We're gonna lose the fast spawns now, which sucks, but that's just how it is. It's about resetting right now and going together. I have a pulse bomb soon, so I can try to look for value. Probably the highest value I can get is hitting it on the Cass or the Life Weaver. Or the Zenyatta. The Cass from the left side angle here, because he's taking a lot of damage from Asaria. Try to dodge him at the same time, make him waste a bit of time. He's setting up on high ground, so I chase him a bit. Shoot him down, recall it, damage, and then focus him because he's very low, so he ends up dying. Now I just try to help my Saria by shooting the Diva that's shooting Saria. And then the Genji is engaging, so we focus the Genji, focus the Life Weaver, and we win the fight. Here I want to look for any opportunity for a pulse bomb. Just waiting a bit, I can wait out the Discord orb. I can now try to shoot the Genji because the Genji is very overextended right now. Focus him down and he dies. I'm going to continue from the left side angle over here as on a flank. I can look for a pulse bomb and maybe the Life Weaver or the Cass. It looks like the Transcendent, so I'm just going to go top and focus the Life Weaver down. And I end up getting hooked by the Roadhog. I do not die though, that's lucky for me. So I just survive. I blink towards the Cass, I'll land a pulse bomb. Sadly I miss it, but he still gets hit by the splash damage and dies. Now I just pressure the Zenyatta together with Masaria. I try to survive, focus the Genji and grab. And then we can just continue on the Life Weaver, doing damage to him. Then I'm killing him like that, dodge the Cassidy while shooting the Roadhog because he's the only one on point. Now we can just push point for a second while trying to figure out who is going to touch. So we just focus the people that are touching, like the Genji and Lucio and Cassidy. And we win.
Play of the game.
Огонь по готовности!
So we get Dorado. That's the first time we get Dorado. This is another map like I talked about earlier with the Gibraltar, where Tracer's job is a lot of the time just to force the card.
Cheers, love! It's time to save the world.
Mission readiness protocols engaged. I'm good to go.
Warm up those legs. We've got work to do.
I hope they put up a fight.
Okay, so with Doomfist Echo, Baptiste, and Lucio, I'm just gonna, okay, Anna instead of Baptiste, I'm just gonna follow out my Echoes and Doomfist's engages, and I gotta force the card as much as I can on Dorado attack on Tracer. You're gonna see me just play around card, try to dodge a lot of the enemy's shots, while I force card and build my pulse bomb. I see the Torbjorn and I end up getting hit by the Helix Rider from the Soldier. That was a big mistake from me. Should have been able to dodge it easily. So since they have Torp, I gotta watch out a lot about the turret, and I also gotta watch out about the poke damage from the soldier a lot when I voice card. I'm just gonna push the card a small bit while dodging the turret and making sure the soldier doesn't do too much damage to me. Recall the damage he did to me, and I can just voice card still. I can even go to my Doomfist trying to help him follow up the damage from soldier. It doesn't look like I'll be able to do much more, but we keep pushing the card further, and that's what's important right now. We're just getting as much card progress as possible. Because the enemies can't keep holding high ground if the card is getting pushed further, because then I would be able to force it forever and just keep pushing it further. Shoot the soldier because he's dropping into me. I'm killing him, dodging, and then going back to the health pack. I'm gonna rotate over here, kill the Mercy because she's resting. Sadly I miss her a lot, so she ends up resting and living. But I end up getting the health pack after anyway, so it's okay right now. I'm gonna dodge the D.Va, put on the Baptiste, blink, and then recall to get my HP back. Continue fighting the D.Va. D.Va's very low and she's not getting any heals, so I'm just gonna continue fighting her. She ends up losing her mech. I'm gonna try to focus the baby D.Va, so she can't be mech, and I can blink over left side, and I can shoot the soldier. Focus the Mercy now because she's the only one left alive. Yeah, I'm just baiting the attention and making it very hard for them to clear me, like get me away. Here early, since it's easier for my team to push the point now, I'm gonna set up top right so I can access the high ground and follow up my Doomfist when he goes up there. Just gonna play up here, above them, do some damage to the D.Va because she's half, blink away because the Sombra and D.Va shooting at the same time. I'm gonna recall all the damage they did to me, but I'm just gonna utilize corners and waste the time a bit so I can disengage freely over here and wait a bit for either my own healing, like my self-regen, or my supports to heal me. It doesn't look like I'm getting a lot of heals, so I'm just gonna recall again, wasting the D.Va's time, going for the Mega now so I can survive, and the D.Va just keeps looking at me, but that's completely fine because the D.Va has Mercy with her, and I'm getting a lot of attention away from them, but I end up dying because I messed up my blink and almost fell off the map, so that's a big mistake for me, but in the end I still got a lot of value, so the Sombra ends up dying. The trade-off is that they have no tank and they have no Mercy as long as they're both chasing me around the map. So I don't even need to kill them, I just need to make them continuously look at me and waste their time. Because look how far we already pushed the payload after one fight. There's a lot of value in it, even though it's hard to notice it firsthand. Focus the Torbjorn because he's main and we try to shoot the Sombra. She has no translocator. I can even go to the high ground and force a fight with the Sombra up here. Or just the Mercy coming by. Link up to high ground, try to chase the Mercy. It ends up ulting, so I'm gonna find a different target like the Baptiste that's in main right now. It looks like my team died, so I die as well. I could have had better target priority that fight. This sucks, I did a few mistakes on focusing the Mercy when I could have gone for the Sombra instead. Here I want to enable myself to get a pulse bomb, and since they're set up on high ground or on point, I can set up on high ground as well to level myself with them and make it easier for me to get a pulse bomb off. I can see the Mercy's flying somewhere over here, so I'm just gonna go for the Mercy, shooting her with my Echo. And then I can just look for any other targets to go for right now. Gotta destroy the turret that's below me. Gonna destroy it completely and even use my recall on it just to make sure that it's gone. I can go for the baby D.Va because she's trying to remake. Then I shoot the Sombra because the Sombra is translocating into me and taking a fight with me. After we just pushed the point because we won the fight. Here I'm gonna set up early top right, trying to help my team, figuring out if I have to engage or not. Doesn't look like I have to engage right now, so I can just camp this position up here because they want the high ground later on, and if I'm already set up here, I can make it way harder for them to get the high ground. I can try to help my Doomfist as much as possible, but he ends up dying because he stays in for too long. See the Moira has no fade, I can see there's a brick underneath, so I'm just gonna go for the brick, try to hit a pulse bomb on her and just recall out of there to try to survive. And since the Sombra hacked, I'm just gonna blink towards the Mega and just take the health pack. I can blink even further since the D.Va is chasing me, taking another health pack, and making her waste her time, and also making her overextend a small bit so she takes a lot of damage for it. I shoot the Sombra because the Sombra went high ground. Sadly I missed her. Now I can just poke the D.Va and continue to clear the high ground of here so nobody can take it. I just keep poking the D.Va here. I peek my Lucio for the beat, and then I just find a target together with my team and finish out anybody I can. Now it's just about finding the target that's most likely to die at Grid right now, then chase the D.Va and spawn, making it hard for her to survive. I'm gonna play for my pulse bomb right now, so I'm just poking the D.Va, and then I'm gonna instantly look for a pulse bomb target like the Torbjorn. Sadly I missed him and hit his turret, but at least I got the turret then. I'm gonna poke the brick out of spawn because it might be killable. Or I just poked her and I ended up killing the Sombra somehow. Shoot the baby D.Va, shoot the brick now. Use all of my cooldowns just to make sure this brick dies because it's a very high value kill right now. And then I just help my team focus on the other targets like the Moira and the Torbjorn, and when I'm pushing the card fully to the end.
Complete.
Caught you staring.
Score 3-0. Switching sides.
Cheers, love. It's time to save the world. I've got a good feeling. This could be our best mission yet.
I'm playing 1440p.
Man, I'm so excited.
I prepped all night for this mission. Well,
Here on defense I can set up on the high ground up here and help my team contest the card by just playing on the high grounds up here.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
I'm gonna try to listen, see if anybody goes on the flank. I can contest that as well from up here, just poke them down and make them waste a bit of time. Even if they go on me, I'm just gonna go to another high ground and continuously make them waste their time trying to deal with me. So this, and I can use my recall for it, and now the D.Va ends up losing her mech just because she used so much time on trying to engage on me. I can just wait for the auto regen to kick in by hiding right here. Then I can blink over here and now try to focus on the baby D.Va. Or anybody that want to do an engage on my team. It's just about controlling them right now. Since I have no D.Va, it's very hard for me to win the fight. Focus on the Moira because she's very overextended. Just focus on the Reaper now because she's pressuring my Hanzo. Try to help him to survive, he ends up dying anyway, so that happens. And we can now pressure the D.Va because the D.Va went very far and trying to do some damage to me and my D.Va. So we just focus her down and she ends up dying, which is great. So I recall the damage that the Reaper is doing to me, blink around him, trying to make him waste his time, and I completely fully disengage because otherwise I would die taking a fight with him right there. Now I can play over here and wait for my auto regen to kick in, and I can look for a pulse bomb target. Since the D.Va has no mech, it should be way easier to go for a pulse bomb target right now. I can go for the Mercy because the Mercy was in my face, and then I can just contest the card for a second while making the D.Va look at me and trying to find a different target to shoot, like the Kiriko or the cast that's high ground. Make them waste a bit of time, walk a bit around here using cover to my advantage, and I can wait for my D.Va to engage, and now I can chase the enemy D.Va. That's just clean up at this point. I always want to try to hide behind cover when I am reloading. As you see, like I did on the cast, I blink up to him, I shoot him, and I even jump out using cover so he can't hit me, and then re-peek once I've reloaded. And poke the Reaper that's up here when he's trying to pressure my Hanzo, and I end up taking a lot of damage. So I'm just going to recall it and fully disengage throughout main, or I sadly missed my blink because I blinked into a wall. Shit happens, and I end up dying for it.
surrender to my will. Nerf this.
Oh, let's break it.
Willpower burns within me.
So my team ended up winning the fight and they used a few ults, so now I'm just gonna set up again just like before on top here so I can get ready to poke any of them down. I dropped those completely accidentally, but now I'm just gonna play here main and pressure them from this angle instead. I focus to the Reaver because he is lower and has no fade. Even blink over here, trying to make sure they're not risking and dodging the Queen and the Kiriko at the same time. I don't really have to recall right now because they, even though I took a lot of damage, they don't have anybody else that can shoot me right now. So instead I'm just gonna go for the Mega and just go back and look for a pulse bomb whenever they use Susu. So I right now want to try to force the Susu, and they use Susu on the Jungle Queen, so I can just blink over here, try to go for pulse bomb, recall all the damage, and try to finish off the Queen, but I end up dying because I overextended and the Symmetra killed me back from spawn.
30 seconds remaining.
Try again.
I could have been more precise with my blinks there on the Queen. It would have saved me at least 1 or 2 blinks and I would have had a higher chance living.
My ultimate is almost ready.
10 seconds
Helden sterben nicht.
Here I can see the Symmetra's walking out a straight line around the corner, so I just focus her down and find any targets that are very low, try to shoot the Mercy a bit so she doesn't get a res off, and then I'll just transition and look at Kara. The Mercy's ult ended, so now Mercy's very far in, so we focus her, then we focus the Kiriko. It looks like nobody else can touch the point, so that's game.
Back to the cast.
play of the game.
Meteor strike!
Let's go.
Now traveling to Para&iacute.
I think it's the first time we get Para&iacute. So this is one of the first time in the Unranked Grandmaster, I'm gonna say, that a map is bad for Tracer. Para&iacute is good on second and third point. But first point, Tracer is pretty bad because it's hard for her to work around the high ground, so I need to work around the other end of the map.
What is your fascination with artificial decay?
To reverse entropy, we must change.
But inflicting it on yourself, you're withering away.
I've always thrived under a deadline.
Don't worry. Genji and I have run loads of missions like this together.
Okay, so here at the start I'm just gonna play a bit up on the high ground, and I'm gonna utilize the space over here a lot to just play around the enemy's main pressure right here, like in the choke. I'm gonna scout. They have Lucio, Monkey, Ashe, Genji, so they have a dive, and two of my teammates have already died, so I need to back out a bit and give them some space. I try to pressure the Genji a bit because he seems to be going quite aggressive. End up killing him because he overextended us a bit. I see the Ashe going high ground, she's unaware about her surroundings, so we go for her. We use recall and then we just continue and finish her off. I had to make sure I didn't die right there. I saw the Mario use fade, so even though I have no recall, I can go and shoot her a bit and can just blink towards my team. When she started falling back, I'm body block here a bit, recall. Just try to get the maximum effort out of trying to make this monkey die. I'm enabling my Morga like by body blocking the Runestun. Then go with the murder before I die. Try to finish her off. And she's having disengage. The reason why I can just body block the monkey there is because they had no hard poke, like because I already killed the Genji and the Ashe, they had no high damage output except for like the Lucio. And the monkey had no ult, so I could just pressure him. So now we're breaking the bubble because he bubbled early. Now we're looking for a pulse bomb target. I'm actually gonna go up here and wait for a second for the enemies to walk in. I'm gonna drop on the Ashe, try to pulse bomb her, get pooped by the Lucio, that sucks. I'm just gonna recall back to high ground and play it a bit safe for a second. Utilizing corners here. The Genji engages on me, so I'm just gonna go for the health pack instead and not fight the Genji. I'm actually gonna blink even over the next health pack and try to set up for a push on the Ashe right here, because the Ashe is high ground. I have to contest her right here. So push the Ashe, contest her, put her down, she dies. Now I need to just back out and wait a bit for my team to respawn. I can touch the point from the right side over here. Since they haven't capped a lot yet, I can give them a bit of time and give my team most time to recontest. The Genji is pressuring me, so I'm just gonna go contest point early, think towards my team, wait a bit for healing. Looks like I won't get any, but I'll contest the point again to make sure we can get it. Doesn't look like my team was able to touch after me, which sucks. So now I'm just gonna try to do a bit of damage and get out. They blade, so I just fully disengage. Sadly, he ends up using his dash quite well and kills me. You see how I'm trying to guide my team on when they should do stuff, like by touching point before they could. Here I'll just go for high ground so I can contest the Ashe early so she won't be too free. You see the Genji is also high ground, so I'll blink over towards them, fight him a bit. The monkey engages, so I'm just gonna drop because there are too many people. That's more than I want to fight. I hear that the Mara uses fate, so I try to figure out where she is. I think she's over behind the payload. I want to shoot the Mara a bit, but she ults, so I can't really do a lot against her. So I'm not gonna take the duel at all. I'm gonna look at what my Genji is fading, see if I can help him. He ends up dying, so I'm just gonna go backwards and try to help my backline with the monkey. You see the monkey's pressuring the monkey. He might be very killable right now. He ends up dying. That's great. Now I don't want to use I ended up getting headshot by the Ashe. Nice shot from her. I was gonna say I don't want to use pulse bomb right there because we just killed the monkey and the fight was very winnable without pulse bomb. But since I died, it's actually now very lootable. So that's a big mistake from me. I should not have died there. Should have respected the Ashe more. Here I'm gonna try to go for a bit of a clutch play and do a pulse bomb. And sadly I won't now because they beat it, so there's no point in pulse bombing. I wait out the beat and now I can go try to look for a pulse bomb on someone. Mara is chasing me, taking a duel with me, so and they end up capturing the point. So I'm either just gonna die. Yeah, I'm just gonna die. Because it wasn't worth pulse bombing or trying to kill somebody because my team was dead and they already kept it. So now I'm just gonna go try to help my team up top left because they're clearly fighting someone. Looks like they killed the Genji and the Mara, so I'm actually just instead gonna go point and make sure that I'm pushing it too much. The Genji is fighting me, so I'm just gonna go for the Ashe very early. And the dodge the Genji at the same time. Brave a bit on the Ashe and track her down. Then I'm gonna fight the Genji a bit on the card and he ends up leaving, so they don't get any progress right now. That's great. I can go up to high ground here and try to force a pulse bomb play by baiting somebody to take a duel with me. Or I can try to blink left side and look for Ashe because Ashe is maybe gonna go over the left side over here where I'm going now. I'm trying to stop with the Ashe, doesn't look like she's there. Since I'm a bit low, I'm gonna wait for a second. And I end up getting shot by the monkey, so I'm just gonna recall him back out to get the heals from my Ana. I can shoot the monkey here, I can actually pulse bomb him and try to kill him. Maybe he has primal, but it doesn't look like he does. I gotta help my Ana with the Genji. Doesn't look like I should be able to do too much, but then Genji does die after killing my Ana, which is great. Now we just look at the Lucio, recall back because it took a lot of hope. Try to stack with my Moira because fighting the Moira, Lucio, while being Tracer with my Moira we have the advantage. So I just want to fight them. Try to kill the Lucio, pressure the monkey, go finish off the Lucio because he was disengaging, go blink in behind, try and finish off the Ashe. Recall when I'm very low, so I don't die to the dynamite, but I end up dying to the Bob plus the Genji, which sucks. That was a quite unfortunate position for the Bob to end up in for me. So here I can see my Morga and Kiriko is very far right side fighting something. I can try to shoot the monkey because he just used ult and he's very deep, so I'm trying to push the monkey because he's overextending right now. Recalls to make sure I don't die with the monkey and he ends up dying, so that's completely fine. Now I can try to contest the Ashe high ground together with my Genji because the Ashe is alone and it's just clean up at this point. Try to finish off the Lucio, dies. Now I want to set up a pulse bomb on probably the Ashe the Hanzo. But never mind, since they went Zarya, I don't want to go for a pulse bomb too early because then the chances of the Zarya bubbling the pulse bomb is a lot higher. I'm actually going to set up for a flank rather by going down here. I expect them to probably go high ground, or at least send somebody to high ground so I can fight them up here. It doesn't look like they're actually sending anyone to high ground, so I'm just going to walk and take all of the space here. Gonna look for a pulse bomb. Try to hit the Hanzo, sadly I miss, and I recall because I'm very low. Now I'm just gonna wait for a few seconds until I have a bit more, bit less cooldown on my recall. I can try to fight the Hanzo now. Ends up hitting me, so I'm gonna fully disengage. Try to play with my team, even inside of my Morgul. I can also blink towards the other high ground and just play somewhere up here. Do some damage into the Morgul, because the people in the Morgul are all killable targets. Just poke down the Torb a bit, fight the Hanzo on high ground, just try to touch card a bit, and recall back to high ground when the Hanzo drops, and then I can just leave and wait for my team to regroup. Wait for the health pack over here. Keep disengaging. The Lucio is fighting very deep on me, so I'm gonna see if I can punish him actually. He ends up getting out though. Then I'm just gonna set up a high ground because they have nobody contesting the high ground, so I can fight up here, fight the Mora a bit. She ends up dying because she wasted her fate. I can go from the right side over here, trying to help my team finish off anyone. Try to help my Genji Blade as much as possible. Shoot the Zarya a bit because she's low and want her to die because she has high charge. It's always good killing Zarya when she has high charge because she ends up losing all of it. Fight the Hanzo here a bit. This is solely just to build a bit of pulse bomb, so I'm certain I have it for next fight. I don't want to stay for too long and I don't want to fight them too much up here since my supports are not set up close. Then back out and wait for heals. And now I'm going to set up a pulse bomb on high ground because I don't want any of them to be positioned on the high ground because it's stronger position for them. And there's a turret over here, I go for the pulse bomb. Sadly miss it completely. I need to do some better pulse bomb right now. And they end up capturing the point because my whole team is dead, so that sucks. I could have gone for the pulse bomb way earlier and I should have. I just ended up doing a bit of a mistake by waiting so long.
To 3. Switching sides. Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Cheers, love! It's time to save the world! Quick on our feet, hard to defeat.
What is your fascination with artificial decay?
To reverse entropy, we must tame it.
But inflicting it on yourself, you're withering away.
I've always thrived under a deadline.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing. Capture.
Here we're just gonna roll out, see that we have Genji and Monkey now. That means we're way more, we're more able to dive and go for hard targets. So I'm gonna try to turret off the bat because I don't want a turret in my way when I engage. Then I'm gonna see that my Monkey dies. I'm just gonna try to trade out by looking at anybody. Like the Cash right now is completely trolling because he just dropped from high ground. So I'm just gonna play over here, try to bait their attention as much as possible. So now that we're equal, the fight is winnable. You can see that the Ana is disengaging, so we try to poke down a bit. I can even shoot her a bit closer since they put a turret. I'm just gonna back out though. I don't want to fight the turret straight on. We fight the Torb, which is coming inside of the room. They're fighting me, so I just fight him and try to utilize my recall's healing and just shoot the Torb until he dies because he overextended a lot. They're trying to fight us inside. Then we try to focus the Moira, we try to focus the Ana, but I end up getting too much poked and I die to the turret. And that's why turrets are so annoying and why you always should try to destroy them first. In the position where I was, it's not my job to destroy the turret though, so that's why I didn't try to destroy it. Because it was too far away and I would do too little damage to it. Here I'm just gonna stack with my team while capturing point, trying to figure out who I can pulse bomb. I shoot the Torbjorn because he's clearly trying to fight the high ground and we did completely deny him the high ground, which is good, so now we can just turn our attention onto the ring that my diva is fighting. And just focus down the ring until he dies and we can capture the point. You see how I denied them the potential to shoot my backline and then I shoot their backline or their front line like the Morga. Here I fight the Mora early up top because I want this space of high ground because it's the strong space right now. And my team is probably gonna be up here later, so I want to fight for it. I don't want to just give the space for free. I can also look for a pulse bomb and a choke what they're playing right now. I just shoot Thor because Thor is insing and my diva is fighting him. I can go over here. Since I heard there was someone up here, I just go for a pulse bomb. And we finish off the rest of the targets. They even come with coalescence, so now we just want to kill the coalescence and focus it hard. Since there's not a lot of them alive, the Moira is quite killable. But she ends up surviving and my Genji dies, which sucks. We can still poke the Morga a bit, trying to build, no, not the Morga, the Ramatra a bit, and try to build pulse bomb for next fight, and also just pressure him out so we can push the card even further, or even force his ult. That's great. Used ult very early, and he ends up dying because he overextends with it, and then we just kill the shoot the Torbjorn because he's overextending with his ult, playing out of his support's LOS. But it doesn't look like we can end up killing him because my team died beforehand. I'm just gonna disengage and play for next fight. I almost have another pulse bomb again. We can try to pressure the Moira here because she used Fate to try and get up very far, and she ends up dying, so that's perfect. We punished her a lot there. Then I can just go to card, build a bit of pulse bomb on the monkey, go for a health pack, so I'm full HP. Actually, the monkey engages so deep, so I'm gonna try to pulse bomb him. Somehow I miss, and that sucks, but we can still try to kill the monkey because he's very deep and he's low now because he stayed in for so long. So we just continue shooting the monkey, trying to kill him. Sadly, he doesn't take a lot of damage and he ends up living, but the Torbjorn is engaging very deep, so we try to focus the Torb. Torb ends up dying, and since 2 of my teammates died, I'm just gonna wait for them to respawn. There's no point in taking the fight right now because we can't win it. Here we pressure the monkey a bit though, so they don't get too much space, and I can build even more pulse bomb. I'm like personally right now, I need to set up my pulse bomb a bit better so I actually get more value with my pulse bomb because I'm building a lot of pulse bomb. Moira dies. Oh, I tried to blink to high ground, but I messed up. So I'm just gonna force card instead since we're up 1. I can just force card here, get a headshot. So I'm just gonna back out and take a health pack and go back to pressure and card. So I forced them to touch it. Pressure the monkey lock because he's low. Ends up getting nanoed, so I'm just gonna find a different target, and the Ana drops on me, so I'm just gonna focus the Ana down. Try to pulse bomb her, and she ends up dying, so that's great. But my whole team is dead, so I'm gonna need to get out. Actually, I can push card for a second, and when they start contesting it, I can just get out. I can even try to bait some of them to go too deep. I need the monkey's main, so I'm just gonna pressure the monkey. I hit the Moira, use Fate, so I'm gonna try to shoot the Moira. Pressure a bit, bait the monkey's attention. The monkey just jumped, so now he cannot disengage, so I can just fight him for a bit until he goes. Take the health pack from him, and he ends up taking this fight very, very hard, so I can just keep poking him down. And now the monkey's very low, so we should be able to take some space. Try to force the card again. Push for the castle high ground. Shoot the Moira that's on card. Try to disengage now that I took a lot of poke. Wait a bit for healing. Now I'm gonna do a little trick by using the payload here, jumping on top of it. Okay, I fucked it up. I was so slow. I wanted to utilize the payload to go high ground and pulse bomb somebody. That was the play I had in mind, but I was way too slow and I messed up my movement. We can pressure the monkey though because the monkey is very deep and he's overextending quite a lot, so we end up killing him, which is great. So now we should just be able to reset and go really hard. Now I gotta go right side, so since I'm high ground now I can just blink across the high ground and I can look for a pulse bomb onto someone. I can pressure the castle a lot here and shoot the Ash, that's just unaware and checking the duel. I can try to pulse bomb the Ana because the Ana is just down the main. Now I just gotta play for the high ground a bit. Since I killed 2, we're up people, so I just gotta make sure I don't troll. Then we focus the monkey on card so we can pressure, also we can push the payload. We shoot the monkey a bit, shoot the monkey and just keep shooting the monkey until he dies. Then we just pressure point. You see the Ash is over here, so I'm just gonna force her out a bit, do some movement, annoy her a little bit, wait for healing, to make sure that they cannot touch him, and they don't end up touching, so that's great. With the Reaper here, now it's just staggers I'm trying to get, because they're close, and they're very killable, so I'm just pressuring them a lot and doing some damage, baiting some cooldowns so my team can engage. Since the committed coalescence is quite hard for them to die, so that sucks, but I can still poke them a lot and try to look for a pulse bomb maybe. The monkey's low, so we focus the monkey. I don't need to recall this to have my Mercy with me. Try to shoot the Moira, try to help my monkey. Try to help my Genji now because he's blading. And I end up getting shot by the Ash, which is unfortunate. But my Genji does end up getting quite a lot of value with his blade. In a fight like that, I don't necessarily have to be the one that kills people. I just need to bait as many cooldowns as I can so my monkey and Genji can kill people. I did bait a lot of cooldowns, but I didn't have to die. Here I can look to pressure the Reaper that's teleporting high ground, and he ends up using Fate and getting nano. Now I can just fight the Ash up here. Can even try to look for a pulse bomb on her. Do some crazy movement, and let's end up hitting her. Now I just gotta survive because they're pressuring my team quite a lot. My Senyasa died, so I just gotta survive. And maybe bait the Moira's attention a little. I can go tap card once and try to look for the Ana because I heard her. Since the Ana has healing, I don't want to take the duel. I would rather just want to pressure the people that are deep in my team. And I recall, and now I can turn my attention to the Ana because we're starting to push. So I'm shooting the Ana because there's no way she's able to get out. Now we can shoot the monkey because he's discorded and deep. And we try to pressure the Moira as well. I can even go a bit further, trying to deal with the Ash that's deep. And I'm killing her too. So now it's just finding the Moira because I can hear her. I'll try to pressure her. That's fine. And here I want to set up a pulse bomb if possible. I can hear the Reapers over here, so I just go and shoot him a bit, force him out, making it hard for him to do anything. I can try to look for a pulse bomb somewhere. Shoot the Moira a bit because she's the highest value target right now. Try to pulse bomb the Reaper. Sadly, I just completely whiff it, which sucks. Shoot the monkey a bit, try to get his attention. Go over here, shoot the Moira. The Moira has no fate, so we're gonna try to focus the Moira. Use my recall because I'm very low. Finish off the Moira if I can. Sadly, I'm miss and I'm very low. I'm gonna try to look for one clip on the Ash and we end up losing the fight, which sucks.
Play of the game.
So let's go. Maybe Shambali Monastery.
Select your hero.
It's usually best to, if they have a mercy pocket on the enemy team, it's usually best to focus the other support because then the mercy will have to leave the pocket or this other support will die.
Push your limits. Nothing breaks that I cannot mend.
Another day, another mission. Man, I'm so excited.
Beings born of science, seeking answers in faith.
Okay, let's go. We have a Ramatra, Soldier, Lucio, and Moira. So we have some kind of rush, ram rush.
5, 4.
It means we want to fight closer to the enemies and walk onto them when we get the opportunities. Here at the start, I'm going to fight over the left side space. I can hit the Devil Widowmaker. I'm going to scout a bit if she's going further left. I can hit the Genji, and Ana, Senyasa. And if the Widowmaker is going to try to fight for the space, I'm just going to go for her right now because she's just standing in my space and I can just engage on her. And now I'm just going to wait again. I can go for Senyasa because Senyasa is also just trying to disengage in my space. And I end up getting one shot by the Genji, which sucks. I could have recalled that. I was just a bit too slow. But now they know they have Monkey and Soldier instead of Widow. So I'm just going to try to duel the... try to focus the Senyasa and duel the Soldier on the offhand as well. I hit the Soldier in the top right, so I'm just gonna immediately go and contest her. Making sure she doesn't get too much value up here and she doesn't have any healing up here, so I can just take this fight. Fight the Genji a bit, use dash, so now it's just about shooting him. He has used deflect. So I can just go aggressive on him, even use my recall and fighting him. Disengage a bit. Play slow and try to shoot him. I can, instead of going for the Genji, I can try to help my Ramatra because I saw that he was engaging in the Ana. Just focus him a bit. Now we go and turn our attention to the Monkey that's behind us. He's all alone and overextended, so we just focus him down and he dies. Now I want to scout and pulse bomb engage, but they just walk to Kiriko, so I gotta watch out for the Susu. So I'm still just fighting for the space over here to the left, trying to bait a Genji to take a duel with me. Doesn't look like he is taking a duel with me. So I'm just gonna shoot the backline again, trying to pressure them a bit, baiting their attention, bait the Kiriko's attention. Dana's 1 HP, so I'll bring over to the Ana and recall it. And that's all the value I need. Now I can just leave. I don't have to fight for the space anymore, or they fight for the Kiriko. Already got the Ana, so I just gotta try to pressure anybody who's low and make sure I don't die. Pressure the monkey, because the monkey just uses ult and he has no bubble anymore. So we just focus on the monkey and he dies. I can turn my attention over here. I can bring towards the Ana, pressure her a bit, and I can disengage, and then turn my attention towards the Sojourn. She ends up dying, so just disengage, blink out. Don't need to stay anymore. I can hear the monkeys trying to space over here, so we just shoot him a bit. I hear the Genji's baiting, so I'm just gonna focus him a bit. Since we have beat as a good counter, we can just focus the Genji now. He ends up dying. Now I'm gonna set up a pulse bomb if necessary. Doesn't look like I have any good opportunities to pulse bomb there, so instead I'm just gonna save it and go for any targets that my Moira is focusing with her coalescence, like the Mercy is the highest value target, so we go for the Mercy. When they're killing her, I can recall and just blink out. I also made them look at me quite a lot there, which is great, because then we killed the Sojourn and Monkey. The rest of my team did that. Here I'm gonna try to bait somebody into this base over here by acting like I'm not fighting for it, and then when they're in this base I can just go for a free pulse bomb. I don't want to pulse bomb the monkey though, and it doesn't look like anybody else is going into the space. So I'm just gonna look down lane, see if there's anybody. The Sojourn, we can try to blink over here and pulse bomb. Sadly I miss. I do hit the Lucio a bit, so I'm gonna focus around the Lucio. Maybe he can die. Sadly doesn't die, so I'm just gonna blink over to the side and try to disengage, because I don't want to 2v1 now that I don't have recall. And while that happens, my team kills the monkey, because the monkey didn't have any team to help him, so that was great. I'm gonna go from left side here, scout a bit. I can see the Hanzo's wall riding, so that's a straight line. I can just go and shoot him down. And I could have done a bit better movement. He ends up headshotting me, which sucks. And that's just how it is. I could have done better movement, that's all. I also greeted a bit ongoing with the Hanzo, but the only reason why it's good to greet right there is because it's less fight coming out. And just killing the Hanzo there would result in us instantly winning. But it looks like we win anyway, because we just have ults left, so that's great.
Complete. Score 0-0. Switching sides.
Yeah, you should usually just ignore the Para Mercy or the Echo Mercy and go for the other support or the other DPS, usually. That's the best way to counter it. So your Tracer, it's not your job to deal with the Para Mercy unless the Para or Mercy is inting in your space or going too aggressive, then it's not your job.
The flu.
Oh, that was a pretty good one.
We should begin.
There's always science to be done.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
So here I'm gonna roll up from the right side. We have a monkey now and Genji, so we're gonna look for a dive, and I wanna set up to be able to join my monkey on that dive. So I'm gonna go just straight right side, see if there's anybody fighting for the space over here, and then just blink past them once I search the threat. And now I can join my monkey whenever. I can even fight the life weaver here that's just standing over here. I can see that there's a Widowmaker down here, so we go for her. And then it's just about pushing the payload now, because we won the fight. Body bug the ball a bit here. And we win. Let's go.
Welcome to Esperanza. Prepare for battle.
Hydrate, sure, I'll hydrate.
Select your hero.
Thank you so much for the prime. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Cheers, love. It's time to save the world.
Yeah, but guys, the tank doesn't have to be the initiative taker. You can be the initiative taker on Tracer. So here we have Ryan, Bastion, Anna, and Moira, which is a bit of a weird comp, but let's try to deal with it and then play around my Ryan and Bastion and try to enable them taking space. Because when we have Ryan Bastion, they want to stack and they want to take space together. I can see they have a Sombra, so I'm already scouting a bit for the Sombra, and they have Reinhardt too, and they Cass. Scouting a bit for the Sombra, trying to figure out where she is. Sombra's somewhere on the right side. I want to fight the Sombra whenever I can, because it's kind of my job to make sure she doesn't do too much. The Ryan just ends up trolling a bit, so we put the Ryan down, the Lucio comes from the flank, so we focus the Lucio. Now I can just go to look for any other kills, like the Cass or like the Sombra right here. We're not finishing her also. So they just ended up doing some mistakes, which we punished them for. Nothing really crazy going on there. You see my Ryan is going very deep, so I'm just gonna try to help him a bit by the Ryan and building my pulse bomb at the same time. The Lucio is going very deep, so just try to Lucio a bit. I can the Para is pinning, so I'm trying to dodge it. My Ryan is very low and the Ryan is full HP, so I'm gonna try to pressure the Ryan more so that he doesn't just kill my Ryan. I just have a good off angle here going on. Lucio is engaging, so we should do Lucio a bit. Lucio's trying to fight me. Do we want to try to kill him? Ryan ends up dying because we got the damage lead, and then we can focus the rest of the targets down, like the Life Weaver. And I just recall after that, and I can help my Ryan chase down the rest of the targets.
Brilliant rescue, don't you think?
And all while that was happening, my Moira was pushing cards, so that's great. Now we have good spawns. And I can set up a pulse bomb sometime over here. I can try to help my Ryan over here. Very deep. Playing a bit around him. I can go blink high ground, trying to dash the Chaos. Even bait him a bit. Try to go for pulse bomb. Sadly miss it. And have to recall and just get out. Blink towards my support. Get a bit of healing. Would have been very nice to hit that pulse bomb, but sometimes you just miss. Usually I just miss. I can go for the Ryan now because the Ryan is very deep and he has not a lot of help, so I can body block him a bit, trying to help my Ryan fight him, but I gotta watch out for him swinging because 2 swings and I'm dead. But he should end up dying because we just have so much damage lead. I'm trying to follow up my Ryan Shatter. I end up getting hindered, so I just hide behind the wall and wait a bit for heals. The Sombra ended up killing my Annas because I wasn't there, so that's a big mistake from me. Now I have to go and deal with the Sombra as fast as possible, and she ends up overtaking a duel. And the Sombra ends up dying, and my Moira dies as well because she just goes in with Coalescence. I can try to find an off angle here, follow up my Bastion ult, shoot the Life Weaver bit, shoot the Cassidy, dodge the Hinder, and just get out now because my team is all dead. So I can just completely leave, make sure that Sombra doesn't hack me by shooting her. I can just keep disengaging up here, making sure the Sombra doesn't get her invisible off. I can just keep shooting her. As long as I shoot her, she's not gonna be able to go invisible. Life Weaver going high ground, fighting me a bit. Okay, she hacked me behind the wall, that sucks. And I can just try to fight the Lucio now because the Lucio taking a duel with me. The Lucio is very far behind. Shoot the Sombra, they end up beating, so I don't want to engage yet. I want to assert the situation a bit before, since the Cass is all alone, so I'm gonna blink behind the Cass and go into him together with my Moira. I just saw my Moira went for the Cass, so I just joined her. And we end up killing him, and we just go for the Life Weaver because the Life Weaver is low. We go for the Lucio because the Lucio is deep. I'm gonna try to scout out where the Sombra is because I just heard her go invisible. It's over here. So we just fight her. Even pulse bomb. And just kill her. So see, it's not that I know where the Sombra is. I just have a idea, because I heard it go invisible behind me. I just have a general idea of where she might be invisible, so I just spread around all of the corners, and that's how I find her. Here I'm gonna position a bit with my team. Since they impede, I'm just gonna try to disengage and assert the situation. And I gotta dodge the cast at the same time. I can try to go for the Sombra because the Sombra was floated, but my Ryan got that already. Now I can just follow my Ryan a bit, pressuring this Doom that's in the front line. I can also go high ground to shoot the cast, but he ends up dropping, so I can go find a different target. Help my Ryan a bit again with the Doom because the Doom is very deep. Then I can go for the Live Weaver because the Live Weaver now is very deep because his tank died. I'll just finish off the Live Weaver. Here. And I can go over left side and fight the cast, making sure he doesn't get too much value, and fight the Doom a bit. I don't have to recall it yet. If this was higher rank, I would have always recalled the punch like that, but I was just not expecting them all to focus me because my Ryan is also very deep, so they're probably looking at my Ryan instead, and we end up winning the game like that. See how I'm just assisting my tank that's going very aggressive, and that makes his aggressive playstyle work really well because I'm just helping him. Oh, let's go.
To rock out. Let's do this.
Stay near, will you? I hate when people run off without me.
Got you staring.
Better get paid after all this. I don't like having my time wasted.
Okay, we have Monkey again, Ash, we have Live Weaver and Anna. On this map, Numbani, I want to play a lot around the high grounds, and I'm also the person that's supposed to go on the objective if somebody's forcing it, so I'm just gonna do that a lot. And here I'm gonna scout what the enemies have, I'm gonna poke a bit, I'm gonna disengage because the Genji is taking duel with me. And I just want to pay a bit for my supports and OS. You can see they have Doomfist, so I'm gonna pressure the Doomfist quite a lot up here. I see the Kiriko sleeping, so focus the Kiriko, finish her off. See the Doomfist a bit, he has low cooldowns. And the Genji is fighting my Live Weaver, so I want to try to help my Live Weaver over here with the Genji. Shooting the Genji quite a lot. The Doomfist is engaging on me though, so I'm gonna try to avoid the Doomfist, but I end up getting shot by the Genji. I was not quick enough at reacting to the Doomfist, so that's why I died. So now it's just about seeing if we can recontest. My monkey's already going a bit early, but if he can survive, I can come and help him. He ends up dying. I can still contest the point a little bit. Try to see if I can get a trade. I end up dying because I get hit by a nice Ilios from the soldier. And yeah.
Aim where they're going.
Enemy here.
It's about assessing what threats the enemies have and then shutting them down. So here I need to shut down the Doomface Kiriko play a bit more, making sure that they can't get a lot of value. I'm gonna set up on the high ground again, trying to build my pulse one a small bit while poking the Doomfist. And I want to look for an engage with my monkey at some point. Seeing who my monkey's pressuring, there's no need to engage right now. I'll just dodge the Genji a bit, wait for healing. I have to go fight the Kiriko because she's very, very far in. I can even drop here and look for a pulse bomb now because the Kiriko, yeah, Kiriko died, so now I don't gotta watch out about any, what do you call it, Susu, so I just go for a pulse bomb and hit the soldier and the life weaver, and then I just finish off the Genji and the Doomfist as well. Even blink to board, okay, I sadly missed it. I was just gonna blink to above them. So my monkey is dead, I cannot stay too close to the enemy team, but I wanna start from over at the right side of the room because there's a health pack I'm playing around and I can counter the off angles quite well from over here. I'm just gonna poke a bit down from the off angle, pressure the Genji a bit because he's taking a duel with me. The sword is also coming, so I'm just gonna disengage a small bit, wait for my reload. And my monkey's engaging, so I'm just gonna try to help my monkey as much as I can. Go for the light weaver next because the light weaver it goes his target and he has no cooldowns left, so now it's just about shooting him down. He's on the high ground, I'm waiting for my monkey to pressure him, so I'll just go for him and finish him off after my monkey has pressured the light weaver. Now I can look for the Kiriko, probably over some here left side with the Doomfist. Blink in, fight the Kiriko, try to dodge her. Recall, and she's 1 HP now, so I just gotta look who she can teleport to, and she's over here. So you don't need to kill Kiriko before she teleports out, always. You can just try to predict where she's gonna teleport out, like I just did right there. Here I'm gonna set up for a bit of a more aggressive play, because on this point, playing above the spawn and the high ground hero and tracer is pretty strong, because it's hard for them to contest me. Only the Kiriko and the Doomfist can instantly engage high ground. Otherwise they would have to play with the light weaver flower. So it's very annoying for them that I'm staying up here. So I'm pressuring the life weaver from behind. I can try to help my monkey finish off any targets. My monkey ends up dying quite easily though, so that sucks a lot for me. And it looks like it's a lost fight, so I'm just gonna survive back here. I don't need to do anything until my team is respawned. Because dying right now would be pretty bad, because then I'm not there for next fight, so I just want to survive. I want to set up on high ground as well if I can, because I can hear that they're contesting it, baiting the hinder ability. Now the monkey's going high ground, I can go as well with the live weaver, and I can just go from left side and try to look for a pulse bomb target. I want to fight the cast straight head on. So I'm just trying to scout out what the Kiriko is so we can fight her a bit. She ends up using teleport. Now I can just go here, try to look for a pulse bomb. Sadly I don't stick anybody, but now they're very pressured and they're very low, so they have to fully disengage. I even bait the Doomfist to go on me, so I'm just gonna poke him a bit, waste the time. End up dying because he uses the cooldowns quite well, which was well played from him, and I just shouldn't have taken the duel.
Meteor strike.
This fight is maybe winnable though, because we still have some ults remaining. I can try to hold my Ana as quickly as possible over here, even though the Doomfist is right on my Ana. I can still try to kill him right here. Blinking behind him so I can do damage from behind when he's blocking. I can go towards the cast, trying to finish off the cash because my soldier is fighting him. I'm gonna try to fight the Kiriko inside because she's now low and she ends up teleporting out, so we're gonna figure out where she's teleporting. And I can help my monkey pressuring the soldier main, looking for any stagger kills right now because we already won the fight. I can contest the Kiriko because she's going far left. She's blink behind her, she's not aware about me taking the duel with her. With the Susu, so it's already great value. Even though she ends up teleporting out, it's still good because she has no Susu now and no teleport, so she cannot engage. I can try to camp the high ground here because I can hear that the cast is making his way up here. Blinking and blinking, using a pulse bomb. Sadly I end up not sticking anybody. But at least I forced them all off the high ground. I can fight the Kiriko up here. She took a very straight duel, so I just finish off like that and pressure the Doomfist because he's all alone, forcing him out. I can try to look for a bit of chip damage here at the front. Just get it with my monkey and still stay around this right side off angle room right here with the health pack. Poke the tracer a bit. Watch out for the Doomfist punch. Shoot the soldier because the soldier is going very far up. Shoot the tracer because the tracer is sleeping. Disengage, take the health pack, and then I can just try to help my monkey now, shooting the backline. Doesn't look like we're gonna... No, never mind. Monkey's ult, so it's completely fine. And we end up killing the soldier as well. Now I can just go back and try to help my team with the Doomfist because the Doomfist was engaged on my team all that time. I end up getting one clip by the tracer, which was a very nice play from her. I wasn't reacting quick enough, so I end up dying there. That's whatever. The fight is still quite winnable because it's really hard for them to contest the card since some of them are dead and it's overtime, so they have to fight on card now. I just need to make my way back as quickly as possible and try to look for a pulse bomb. I'm can see the Jutsu right there. That was what I was waiting for. Now I can finish off the Cubicle and go for a bolt bomb on, for example, the Doomfist. And he ends up dying. When she focuses on the Tracer, and she dies as well. The most important part of coming back there was just realizing if they had Susu or not, so I could go for a clear pulse bomb target.
Score 0-1. Switching sides. Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
A mother's work is never done.
I wish violence never solved anything. It would make peace so much easier.
Ugh, entered my passcode too quick and now I'm locked out of my phone.
I can unlock it for you, cariño.
Thanks, love. Oh, wait. You trying to pull a fast one on me?
You're smarter than you look.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing.
So here, when we roll out, I can see that we have Monkey again and Sombra, so we want to look for some hits in the back line. And here they have Doomfist still. I'm just scouting a bit. I'm actually going to go bottom here, so I can set up to go for the high ground. So I'm just going to go straight over for the room over here. It doesn't look like anybody's taking the space, so I don't need to fight anyone for it. And now I'm already set up to be able to go to high ground. Monkey ends up jumping the other high ground, but that's completely fine. I can still go solo and just pressure them a lot over here. Pressure the Sodian some, but I end up getting shot by the Sodian. That was a nice shot from her. And I end up dying, so I just went a bit too quick. I could have played it slower and reacted to the Sodian a bit better.
Right back up again.
So here, since my monkey's fully engaged, I'm just gonna go straight up to the high ground and try to fight anybody that I can, because now that I'm on high ground, I can also access the other high ground. I can pressure the Doomfist out because the Doomfist is very deep. And you see the Sodian is up here, but she has a pylon, so I don't want to go and fight her. I'm actually just gonna fully disengage and go for the mini health pack over here, so I can go up for the high ground later on when my monkey is going up there. I can see my monkey's already up there, so I can try to help him a bit. I can leave the Larry pylon and back off and try to fight the Reaper that's on me right now. Looks like he gets a lot of healing, so I'm just gonna fully disengage and not take the fight at all. Wait for a second over here, avoid the Sodian, the disruptor shot, and go over here, fight the Sodian a bit, blink, across her, behind her. Then I can go for a pulse bomb, recall, and I'm getting the Susu. So that my biggest mistake there was just not knowing if they had Susu or not. So I went for a pulse bomb and they just were able to Susu it for free. But at least I lived and I can go now from behind them and go on the high ground whenever my monkey's ready.
My ultimate is fully charged. Get in there.
I can even hear the Sodian is up here, so I'm just gonna go fight the Sodian early on. Just why not? I can try to fight the Kiriko as well. Shoot the Sodian a bit. Watch out for the rail, recall because I'm quite low. And I can just fully disengage now because my monkey is dead. And there's no one else I can go for because I have no cooldowns left. Reaper ends up dying, so now I can just try to help my Ana when they're gonna try to fight my Ana over here. Sodian is disengaging, so we try to fight the Sodian, crack her a bit, and then but dying because she hits a nice shot. That's quite unfortunate. It would have been way better if I had survived there, so that's a big misplay from me. Trying to fight the Sodian too hard.
Back again. Did you miss me?
I am
Here my monkey died, so I'm just gonna wait for him to come back. While I can push the high ground a small bit and build my pulse bomb. Avoiding all of the cooldowns from the enemy team. I get quite a lot of pulse bomb charge from that, so that's great. Doomfist goes for punch, but it's fine. It's not an angle where he can kill me, so we pressure the Doomfist quite a lot. And I don't want to stack with my team and go up here because that's very dangerous. Instead, I'm just gonna go bottom and pressure point. Because then they will have to contest it. Fight the Reaper together with my monkey, fight the Larry that's now on point, try to pulse bomb her. Sadly I missed. I can try to live now because they did a lot of damage to me. Fight the Ilaria from the side, fight the Kiriko. Try to get any value. Now I'm just gonna stay alive behind them and getting. And since there's a lead fight coming up, I'm gonna get ready to touch the point in case it's needed.
Time is short. Let's hurry.
And I also want to look for highest pick potential, so going for one clips and stuff like that. Even go up here. Try to bait somebody on me. Here that my Morg is about to engage, so now I'm gonna go shoot the Sojourn. I'm gonna blink over here to the pylon, then I'm gonna get ready to touch the card by playing around the payload on point. Dodging the Reaper, recalling because I don't want to get headshot by him. I'm just gonna stay on point now. The Reaper has no fade, so I'm gonna focus him first. Then I'm gonna blink to high ground, get up here, try to fight the Ilaria. Making sure I'm touching, fighting the Sojourn because the Sojourn is low. And ends up not being able to kill them, and my team is dead, so we lose the game. What we needed to do there more as a team is commit at the same time and go for different targets, where my team didn't really set up hard enough, so my monkey always ended up dying. And I wasn't able to get enough value on the backline because I was always fighting people at the same time on an off angle. Which is a lot of value, so my team should have been able to do more with the resources which they had, they just didn't. So sometimes it's just like that. Let's go.
Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
It's time to save the world.
Is this one a scrap or a
heist? I wasn't listening.
I've learned a lot from my experiences.
We got Oasis, we have a Roadhog and a Mushi. I'm gonna try to start in this challenge from now on playing a bit more aggressive and trying to do a bit more mechanical plays. Since just going for the straight game sense plays aren't working a lot right now. I'm doing a lot of right choices, but we're ending up losing some games. We're Echo and Moira as well, so I want to try to help my Echo as much. I can hear that I have an Ashe, and I'm just gonna go really aggressive and fight this Ashe and take the space behind them, so I can set up for the Ashe whenever my Echo wants to engage. I can see the Ana scope in main, so we're just gonna punish the Ana with the scope in and pressure a lot and make the Mercy look at her instead, so the Ashe becomes low and we shoot the Ashe. Then I go for the Mercy in a second when I bait her to play a bit more defensive, and I end up trying to recall the Doomfist, but I die because he hit a nice punch. It's not really the punch that was super nice, it was more the shots followed up after the punch, but shit happens. We end up getting the point though, so that's great. You see how it's clear when they have a pocket, we just shoot the other support, so the Mercy heals the support, and then we go for the target that the Mercy usually pockets. My Echo did a lot of heroes, so we're just gonna try and go in and follow up by shooting the Ana that scoped in. Trying to finish off the Ana, now going for the Mercy instead. Mercy so much heals, shoot her. And I can try to follow up and going for the Soldier, there's a lone lane here. And I can then continue over and follow up on the Doomfist. It's all alone because he's the only one left alive. Now I just want to see if I can do actually, I'm gonna do a funny play here. A haha old funny play. I'm gonna use the jump pad and I'm gonna triple blink across and do a clean pulse bomb. We can even do a 360. So I'm just gonna have to wait for the time to be correct, so I can just try to anticipate the time by looking at my Roadhog. But now he's backing off, so I can just go blink, 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 and then do a 360, and then do a pull bomb. And we end up getting slipped, and I miss, so that sucks. Try to dodge the Doomfist punch, he ends up hitting me somehow anyway. And my Roadhog dies, and now we're all disengaged. I'm just gonna try to dodge the Doomfist a bit, and I can go on the support or fight the Tracer here. Just gonna look for the best opportunity to do it. So now I can fight the soldier and the honor end up getting slipped, but woken up. So I'm just gonna try to live now. They used a lot of cooldowns on me. The soldier's chasing me, so I'm just gonna go for even further health pack so he doesn't kill me. Then go over here, fight the soldier a bit here. Now that I'm full HP, he uses Helix rockets. So I'm just trying to engage on him and take a duel because my recall is back off cooldown already, so I can just recall it after. Fight the Doomfist now because he's all alone, and then we fight the Tracer next, so she cannot touch the point. Rush her as much as possible so I don't die, but she ends up killing me because my Mercy was sealing my full HP Echo, which sucks, but sometimes Mercy players just do that, and that's just how it is.
Best round 1. Score 1-0.
What's the most crazy thing you've seen as a doctor?
Well, there was one pilot who was lost in time.
Right. That was an adventure. Sorry about that.
Don't be. You were worth it. Hello.
Understood. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
We have the same comp. I'm just gonna roll out and try to go very deep. Actually, I'm gonna right side, very deep right side. In case anybody's fighting main here, I can just fight them early on. Since he does a tracer, there's a soldier, so I'm just gonna take in right side angle and use cover a bit for my advantage while fighting the tracer, baiting a bit of attention. Since the Doomfist and Tracer are both fighting me, I'm gonna try to bait the attention and then disengage because now they used a lot of cooldowns trying to fight me. So now she's about trying to kill him, and the Anna ended up overextending quite a lot in doing so, and she dies for it. Now we just punish off the Doomfist because he's going aggressive without no cooldowns. We end up dying, and we just follow up my Roadhog's hook, and then we can chase down the Mercy and spawn.
I see an enemy.
Do the Doomfist out of spawn, to build a bit of pulse bomb, get the health back, and then back out. Now I almost have pulse bomb. I just want to contest the left side off angle right here. I can hit the Tracer, might be going right side, so something I might have to worry about. But since I'm so much ahead on pulse bomb, I'm just gonna go for high value pulse bomb play right here. Now that I have it, I can just go for the Anna and just blink in, go pulse bomb. Since I'm missing, and I have to get out, but since my Echo hit a lot of stickies on the Widow, I'm actually gonna fight the Widow behind high ground together with my Echo. I'm just gonna 2v1 her and trade off. Looks like they end up winning the fight though because my team dies, and I can just rotate here, trying to get any value. Baiting the Doomfist a bit, peeking my Mercy in spawn so I can get heals. And now I just want to follow up my Echo copy because my Echo is clearly going in for an aggressive copy play. Sadly I get poked, I also have to recall it, and I can dodge the Widow main while trying to focus the Anna. Now I can just shoot the Doomfist down because he's all alone, very low. Now we can just try to go high ground to continue fighting the Mercy here while trying to dodge the Widowmaker. I can just utilize cover here and go down and help my Roadhog fight the Tracer down here. Now I can set up to deal with the Widowmaker early next fight by jumping up here and then jumping over here. Or I can spawn camp the Tracer actually, I might try to do that. I'm gonna go for the Widowmaker instead because the Widowmaker is hard scope down main, so I can just finger cross and try to shoot the Widowmaker. She ends up moving at the exact same time and I get slipped, so that sucks. Maybe I should have waited a second more before doing it, or I should have done it a second earlier. Sometimes you just miss time stuff, and that happened.
As they say, try again.
Yes.
Here I can go right side because I almost have pulse bomb and set up for a pulse bomb play, or push the Widow that's now cast early. Push the backline, Cass is all alone, so I try to take a bit of a duel with him. The Anna's in spawn, so I just need to recall it and get out, because I didn't realize the Anna was coming from spawn. So not a duel I want to take anymore. Instead I can go up main here, build a bit of pulse bomb, and rotate to point, deal with the Tracer that's fighting my team. I'm shooting her a bit. And the Mercy is nanoed, so I'm just gonna chill behind the corner for a second, wait for myself to clear my nose. And I can shoot the Tracer now that she use recall, and I can just focus down any other targets like the Mercy. The Lucio next. Try to pulse bomb him, sadly I miss. But it looks like he might end up dying anyway, which is nice. And now they have nobody that can touch the point, so it's game over. Oh, my nose was itchy. That was the thing. I just needed to fix my itchy nose.
Play of the game.
Meteor strike.
Let's go.
Now arriving at the Shambali Monastery.
Let's go. Okay, with Shambali guys, Shambali.
It's time to save the world. Hiya. Hi there. Hi.
When you started the stream, I thought you are in a good mood because you insulted us. I am. I usually am in a good mood if I insult you.
Siege automaton E54. Your kind left a grave wound on this world.
So the comp we have is Ramatra, Bastion, Anna.
I suppose we aren't so different.
Here in Shambali, I'm just gonna play a lot for the two off angles. Like either I'm gonna play bottom here, I'm gonna play over here, I'm gonna play like around over here. Sorry, we have an FK person though, so maybe this game is gonna get cancelled. But if the person decides to pick, at least I'll have some wall charge done. I'm looking here, they have Mercy, Doomfist, Echo, Moira. Moira's doing a bit of a duel with me, so I'm just gonna poke her a bit. Annoy her a little bit, take the mini health back, so I'm sure survival. Kiriko now, they have Tracer coming out as well, so I'm just gonna poke the Tracer a bit. I can stay on this angle a bit, try to break the Tracer's attention, fight her a bit, then disengage and shoot the main, try to shoot the payload. The Tracer looks like she wants to take a duel with me, so I'm gonna back up a bit. I'm getting healing from Kiriko, so I'm just gonna go a bit aggressive on this Tracer, forcing a duel with her. Then I'm using recall, so now I have an advantage. And I'm just gonna poke the Doom because he's blocking here. And he's very low now, so I'm just gonna fully engage, go for him, finish him off. Then I can blink out over here. And also try to one-shot the Tracer. He's very low. Then I can just look at the Moira now. So Moira's trying to get out. Then I'm gonna focus on the Mercy, and the Mercy can die. Then I'm gonna go for the Echo, because the Echo is trying to get out and spawn. Then I just disengage fully. You see how I'm trying to get max value before I recall, but at the same time I recall when I get low. It's really a balance between like how much you wanna, like how far you wanna take it. I have a very good understanding of balance, so that's why I recall so late. I see the Bab is walking alone right now. Since they have Fire, Mercy, and Echo, the DPS will have a lot of pockets, so I want to focus the Bab a lot here, so I can annoy it. And I'm just gonna completely dodge the Doomfist and disengage when he comes from me. Fully disengage and get healing. But I still want to go mainly for the Bab, because if I make the Mercy leave the Para has a way easier time dying. And the way to get the Mercy off the Para is just by going for the Bab. Here I'm gonna set up and try to go for the Bab from behind. Even though my tank died, I can still go for a bit of an engage. Force the lamp, that's great. Now I can just survive trying to touch the Echo because she might push me since I have no recall. Looks like she won't, but now I know they have no lamp. I can go on the Bab again in a second. I'm just gonna go shoot the Bab a bit. Blink over here, go for the Bab a bit. Recall as soon as I get it, and then disengage. You see how I waited patiently? I first engaged when I was already about low. When I was already about to have recall back. But my disengage was kind of bad right there, so I ended up dying. Like the second time I went on a Bab, it was kind of too dangerous and too hard to kill him, so I ended up pushing myself into a bad duel. Here, even though all my team died, I'm still gonna look for a small bit of poke. Maybe I can poke the Para a bit, try to dodge her bullets. She engaged somehow. For some reason she engaged, so I just punish her and disengage now. Use the Echo bit since it's some poke. I'm gonna go for the health pack. To try to dodge the Doom. They can waste a bit of time over here on me. They can waste a lot of time, force his ult even. Since he stayed in for so long, he probably had ult, and it's great that he used it like that. Now we just got an ult for free, the Echo ends up dying, so I'm just gonna go straight card, because we have a big advantage right now, since the Echo died and the Doomfist is out of the fight. I'll just go into the fight, look for the Bab, and then kill him. Then I'm just gonna play safe now, because I don't really have to chase. There's really no reason for me to chase anybody right now. can scout for the Farah, maybe the Farah, or the Doomfist is going left side, so I'm just gonna find him and punish him right here. Look him a bit. And now I'm gonna go left side and scout a bit just to make sure the Farah or Echo isn't going over here. It looks like the orange, so I'm just gonna go back main here. I can look to punish his Echo, because the Echo is just fighting main. Really trying to kill my honor hard, dodge the Doomfist, get healed up by my Larry, and then I can look for a pulse bomb on someone. I'm actually gonna go from right side, because I know the Beb is gonna go payload soon. I'm trying to look for it. Oh, they have a Moira now. Try to stick the Echo, sadly I missed, but I can go into Kitsune and build up my blinks very quickly. Just wait for all of my blinks, then I can go for any angle over here, pressuring them a lot and poking them. I can dodge the Farah a bit. Now I can blink up over here to the health pack. I know that the Echo is now up there, so now I just want, since they're engaging on my backline, I just want to go as hard as I can on their backline. One clip the Moira, because she's walking a straight line. Go for the Farah. Just follow my Raptor around, my Ramattra around, trying to help him kill the backline. I can blink backwards, trying to help my my support, not die to the Doomfist. And I'm finishing him off. I'm here the Farah's left side. So I'm gonna blink over here, trying to duel her a small bit, since her Mercy just died, she doesn't have one. Looks like I won't be able to do enough damage, so I'm just gonna disengage fully. Scout for the Echo that's going over here, my Cavs finishes off, that's great. Dodge the Farah a bit while poking her, making her attention wasted, like wasting her attention by making her look at me. Since they're one down, I'm actually just gonna fight the Moira and Doomfist here. The Doomfist use some cooldowns, so I can just play around over here, dodging them a bit. They're still one down, so I'm gonna great fight with them. Dodge them again, and I end up, that was a really nice punch. She predicted my recall completely. I was too slow at seeing the Farah shooting me right there, so that's why I died. Ended up recalling in a spot that was very bad. The Doomfist just punched me out of it. I see the Farah, I'm scouting a bit for her. I'll look for a pulse bomb if I can at some point, but first I gotta clear the Doomfist. The Doomfist is going very aggressive all alone, so we just focus on a bit. See if I can maybe kill him, bait his attention, bait his punch. Looks like he won't be able to die, but my guy's sleeping, so I go for poking the Ana that's all alone lane. Poke the Doomfist a small bit. Go in the Kitsune, I'm gonna recall because I don't die to the Farah. Then I'm just gonna try to survive over here. I'm in the Kitsune, so I should be fine, but I ended up blinking without having any cover, so that's my bad. Bad blink from me right there. And I'm dying because of it. Looks like we might lose it now, so yeah.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
And blink over here, pressure the Doomfist, because the Doomfist is going very aggressive right here, and I'm killing him. Just shoot him from the back, right, like as I did right there, so he takes damage instead of it from the front where he can block it. Then I just go. Now I can take a lot of space since the Doomfist died. I'm just gonna stop the payload fully and just play around here, trying to bait the attention for a bit. The Farah's also looking at me. Just bait all of the attention right now, so they're killable for my team. The Doomfist are already back, so I'm just gonna disengage with the Doomfist a bit. And look from off angle left side, take the health back. I sadly missed the health back, so I'm just gonna have to disengage fully. Wait for my support to heal me. Pressure the Doom a little bit more, try to dodge the Farah. Wait for healing, I end up getting nanoed, so I'm just gonna engage in the Farah. Finish her off, take the health back, and then look for the cast, blink around him to dodge his cooldown, and then I'm blinking around him again, finish him off. Shoot the Moira, one clip because she was just standing still basically. Now I can go for the Ana. He ends up dying as well. Let me finish off the Doomfist now. And even look for the Farah a bit in spawn, try to help my cast finish off. Doesn't look like he's shooting her, so I'll just back off. Now I can position over here and start over here, since it's hard for them to notice me, and I can go for a pulse bomb. So I'm just looking. The target I mainly want to pulse bomb is probably the Ana, so I'm just gonna look a bit. I can go. Oh, I can just one clip her. Oh, I missed, so I'm just gonna pulse bomb instead. Sadly, I missed both, so that was very unfortunate and bad play from me. Could have one clipped her and I could have pulse bombed her, but I missed up both. But now I'm just gonna go pressure over here. I see the Moira is fade, so I'm gonna figure out where she faded to. She faded over there. Dodge the cast, walk a bit, go for the mega health back now that I have no blinks left. And just keep poking the cast from behind while being really annoying and making them all look at me. Now I just gotta wait for my team to respawn before I can do something really. I'm waiting a bit for my team. I'm going over here, pressuring the Ana that's all alone over here. Gotta finish off the Ana. Now we focus the Farah, because the Farah is close. Dodge her bullets. Just fight the Para as much as I can. Try to dodge. I'm 1 second away from recall. That's kind of unfortunate. So a bit bad for me, but my Cass is dodging, so that's incredible. Well played from my Cassidy. I could have played it a bit smarter. The duel with the Pharaoh, and I could have survived it. Oh, it's not over yet. I gotta get back as quickly as I can to see if I can finish off this Doomfist or Kiriko. Looks like they're dying though. My team got this under the bed.
Score 0-2. Switching sides. Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Cheers, love. It's time to save the world.
Safety first. Taking down enemies, first and a half.
One more mission, huh? I'm in.
Keep moving.
Pepsi Max over Coke? Guys, they taste the same, be honest. Okay, maybe not fully the same, but they basically taste the same. Like, they taste mainly the same, so like, why does it matter so much? If it's Pepsi Max or if it's Coca-Cola, like, it basically tastes the same. Yeah, maybe it's a bit sweeter, but like, it's almost the same, so shut the fuck up. Like, I don't care which one I'm drinking. Okay, so we have Queen, Cassidy, Baptiste, and Anna. I wanna just try to fight around the point with my Queen. And just make space for her. I can also go behind them since they're Farah. I can set up on the Kiriko and bully her a little bit since she doesn't have as much help from the different support. I'm just gonna go fully around them and set up now. Now that I'm fully behind them, I can just set up. I gotta watch out for the Farah. And I gotta slowly walk up here. Now I just want to play around this pillar in the middle. And just bully them a small bit, like just blink from side to side and making them waste time. That was really well played from them, I'm not gonna lie. Like, the timing was perfect. The Pharaoh windows me at the same time as the cast, so I just got one shot. That's unbelievable. Well played from the enemy team. I was not ready for that. The Doomfist is setting up over here, so I'm just gonna go shoot the Doomfist. Pressure him out, force him out. Dodge his abilities, force him out a bit more. Just make him waste time, waste his attention. Shoot the Pharaoh a bit, dodge her, waste her time. Recall and then just blink out so I can survive. Shoot the Mercy since the Mercy is very aggressive with the Para. Just bully them, dodge the Para. Bully and then recall after. Now I'm just gonna do the same thing as I did the first fight, except that now we've cleared a lot more space, so now the kills up here are easier to get. So I'm just gonna follow up over here, cut with the Kiriko, and then follow up on the cast, and now I can just survive. Finish off the Doomfist. Now I actually want to set up maybe a bit aggressive. What I can do that's really good on Tracer here is go all the way over here. And suddenly I have a great angle behind them where I can just crouch and wait for the Cassidy or the Kiriko to walk in my path. I see the Kiriko there. I might be able to go for one clip on her. But I'm gonna play it a bit slower and let them walk a bit more. Now I can just go look for the cast, do a lot of damage to him. Ended up getting hindered, but I did kill him, so it's fine. I don't have to recall this. Go look for the Kiriko, wherever she is. Then look for the Pharaoh next, and the Mercy also dies, so that's great. You see how I was very patient. I first went for the cast when it was a great time, because if I went for the cast earlier, the Kiriko would have helped the cast, but I went at the time where the Kiriko was helping someone else. And I had all of the time in the world. I could be patient, so it's great just waiting for the Kiriko to help somebody else so the cast won't get as much help. Here I'm gonna start over this side. First I can scout if the Pharaoh is coming up here, which it looks like she is. And dodge her a bit. Dodge her a little bit more, get the health back, and then just survive up here, dodge the Cassidy. And just scout out where they're going. My Queen is 1 HP, so we know it's gonna take a bit before they can go anywhere. Okay, the Doomfist is up here, so I'll dodge the Doomfist, shoot him a bit. My Anna said he died, but I can try to trade her off. I was doing the Doomfist. Even both bomb him and he ends up dying because he doesn't have all blocked. So you see how I patiently fought the Doomfist and first went for the pulse bomb after I knew he had no blocker. Now I'm just gonna take all of the space over here, pressuring the Pharaoh quite a lot. You see, I just went over here just to pressure the space. Like the Pharaoh cannot stay there forever if I'm over here. Since the cast is left side, so I'm just gonna duel the cast a bit, do some damage to him, try to finish off the Pharaoh because he's low, all alone. Go for the Mercy now because the Mercy is all in the front. Continue shooting the Mercy and we end up capturing the point, which is great. We're gonna finish off with the cast.
As usual. In tip-top shape.
So here we just want as much payload progress as possible, and when we get around the corner I'm gonna go right side and just position up here, pressuring them a lot. Dodge shift the Pharaoh shooting on me, just keep my honor for their healing. And just continue all the way around, and now be a nuisance on them from the back. I can go on the QE core a lot, just blink around, make her waste a lot of attention, make the Pharaoh look at me. Waste a lot of their attention, make the Pharaoh look at me even more. QE core because I'm very low, and then just disengage. Because they used a lot of time and focus on me. With the QE here, touch the Pharaoh, blink behind the payload, just survive. Finishing barrage. We end up finishing off the Para, go look for the Mercy, but instead I'm actually gonna go for the Cash because he's the highest threat right now, so I'm gonna go look for the Cash, both bomb and recaller, and we end up winning.
Play of the game.
Well, let's go, we got a game.
Welcome to Esperanza. Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Okay, we get Esperan&ccedil. Let's go.
Cheers, love. It's time to save the world. Gotta go. Quick on our feet, hard to defeat.
We have Life Reaver, Moira, Sombra, and Orisa. The major thing I gotta watch out for is just my Sombra's Hex. And like the targets my Sombra go on, because I can follow up pretty well on it. I'm just gonna roll out here right side. See what my Sombra scouting. Got a Monkey, got a Vico, a Tracer. By the Tracer, but I also have a Sombra, so I'm just gonna fully disengage. I don't want to 2v1 them right now. It's not a good situation for me. I don't know what update they have with Larry, and that's it. I can look for the Monkey now. The Monkey jumped in. Like I can honestly just go for the Monkey here and pressure him a lot, force him out, make him use his bubble, and continue pressuring this Monkey. Now the Monkey's out, I can go from the right side with my Sombra. Shoot the Larry a bit, the Kiriko as well, jump a bit over here, try to see if I can deal with the pylon, get the Kiriko a bit more, use the health pack, recall it, just make sure I survive. If they push me, I'm just gonna disengage and play all the way back here. Tracer's chasing me, so I'm gonna try to dodge her, and actually just blink over here, then blink towards the mini health pack. Since the Tracer didn't have a lot of blinks, she couldn't chase me, so I'm just gonna finish off the Larry together with my Orisa, and now the fight should be won if we just slowly poke down the Monkey here, finish him off, and now go with this Tracer up here. Recall as well, just chase out, if I can actually hit. Then play with my Moira healing. Now I'm actually gonna look for a bit of a position here where I can just stop anybody from taking this position because it's strong right now and they want to go up here. So we fight the recall, use the recall, fight her a bit more, and she ends up dying. You see how I just followed her straight line that she was walking in up top? Just scout a bit more for the Sombra, make sure she's nowhere over here or over here. Oh, she looks like she's up top. Never mind, I don't know. So I'm gonna look for a pulse bomb right now. First I want to make sure they can't susu it. I'm pretty sure the cubicle is already back, so I just want to... Honestly, I can drop and look for a pulse bomb from the left side here. Pressure the Tracer a bit. Pressure the Sombra as well. Link into the MP, which is kind of unfortunate, so I'm just gonna pop the corner and then repull when I can. Just to make sure I'm not hacked. I can use my cooldowns. Shoot the Sombra because the Sombra is low, shoot the Kiriko because the Kiriko is low. Then I'm just gonna blink over here, utilize the tree still. Like this tree saved the whole fight. Finish off the monkey, go chase the Larry, blink towards the Larry, melee her a bit, now finish off the Tracer. Just trying to get out. My team carried that really hard with the tree, I'm not gonna lie. But that tree saved us all. Got a bit for the Sombra, Sombra's over here. Finish her off if I can. Might get healing, yeah, but I'm just gonna disengage fully. But at least I made it hard for her to set up, which is also good value. Blink away from the monkey engage. Gotta break his bubble a bit. Put one down, so we don't want to fight too hard, but I can maybe look for a trade. I'll be using all this well, so right now we don't want to fight them. I'm just gonna fully disengage and this fight is lost. My life was gonna die in a second. And I can just stay over here, finish off the trades together with my Rissa, actually saving my Rissa, which is great. I can look over here with the Beb. The Beb is late. Actually get the Cubicle's attention too. I can blink over here, look for a poke on the Cubicle. Look to finish her off after the immortality field. Dude, they use both immortality field and Susu, that's crazy. Try to force the monkey all over here because he has ulted, I'm pretty sure. Oh, that just jumps out, so that's unfortunate. But now that the Beb died, I can actually go back over here and try to look for the Cubicle. Together with my Sombra, but two of us is down, so it's not a fight we want to take too aggressive right now. I actually did not recall there, that's so sorry. Very bad play from me. I shouldn't have died there. Regroup from Moira. Nice communication there. So here I want to try to either play under them or go high ground. If the monkey's engaging, he's probably ult soon, so I'm just gonna blink past him and bait some attention over here. And now I can just fight over here, shoot the Sombra a bit. I don't want to take a too hard fight with her since I'm 1 HP, so I'm just gonna recall and drop under. If she chases me, it's bad for her, so I can just stay over here. I can try to help my Rissa now. Keep the Sombra a bit, the Sombra's low, so we should continue shooting her. Blink a bit over here. I'm just playing safe. I'm just playing it super safe right now. Trying to finish off anybody that I can. But it looks like we lost the fight, so I'm just gonna fully disengage. I'm gonna shoot the Tracer here, because the Tracer is taking the duo very aggressive. Wait for some life over here. I can continue shooting the Tracer over here. And just fight her off, and she ends up dying because she overextended. Blink backwards to my team. Now I can just go under straight to the payload. So I can stop it from moving. Blink over here. Probably look for a pulse bomb. Get that lamp out. Just blink out this way. Low. And my team is getting EMP'd. Now I can just re-engage in the back line. Focus the Creeper first. I can hit the Tracer coming over here. So we just go and fight her. End up killing her. That's great. Then we just chase the monkey together with my team. Down here, shoot him a bit. Finish him off. Now we go for the Beb, because the Beb overextended trying to help the monkey. Finish him off as well, because he was standing still. The Sombra a little bit. Fully disengaged, but the Sombra did a lot of damage to me. Oh! Somehow get saved by my team, which is great. Hit the Sombra somewhere up here, so I try to scout for her. I'll just look for any value on trying to like bait the Susu right now, because the Cubicle is very far pushed up. Pressure the Tracer, so she cannot take any space over here. Hit the Sombra's behind, so I'm just gonna chase the Sombra over here. And kill her, then recall. I can look for the Cubicle now, because the Cubicle is very deep in the aggressive position. So just Tracer over here. Ends up dying, which is great. Now we just focus the monkey down, because the monkey and Baptiste are out right now, even though they lost the fight. They should probably die. Then we just chase the monkey down. Make sure he dies. Gonna go high ground up here, try to scout a bit. Go the trace over here, flank back to high ground. I don't want to take that fight anymore since he went so far back. Gotta help my Sombra over here. Poke on the cast. He ended up living, but at least I got the land. Then flank out. Push to the tracer so she cannot engage. Flank over here, try to scout the cast, or the Kiriko that's high ground, or even the Bev. Sitting over here. I can go for the cast, that's the next. Bait him a bit, use my blinks in a way that makes it hard for him to see me. Dodge a bit, do some funny movement, and then shoot the monkey that's all alone now, because he's the only one left alive. Oh, the Tracer is still alive. We chase the Tracer over here. Make it hard for her to do anything. Kill her, because she was very confused. And then we shoot anybody trying to touch down. Like the Bab standing still. Focus on the Moira. Shoot the ball, because the ball is the only one touching. Then finish off the Tracer. And we win.
Play of the game. Well, prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Let's go. Jungletown. Jungletown trades of first point became so much easier since the Jungletown map changes, honestly.
Cheers, love. It's time to save the world. Keep moving out there. Don't want to give him any easy shots, do we?
Yeah, that's pretty good. One growl. Okay. Jungletown, I'm gonna have to play a lot for cover. I'm gonna have to play a lot for small positions at the side, and then wait for my team to do a lot. I'm gonna take some duels at the side. So we have Diva Genji, so that's Diva Genji, Kiriko, and Anon. That's pretty good for me. I can have a lot of follow-up. They have a twerp though. I'm gonna have to work out about the turret. I'm going from the left side here, just pressure the base. Got the turret is right side, that's good. I can fight the twerp a bit left side here. My Genji's dead. I'm gonna stay here for a second and just annoy them a bit from the behind. And even destroy the turret down here. I just have the high ground for free now. And Thor went over here, I can just fight him now. End up recalling because of the monkey going on me, and I just fully disengage, that's fine. Force out the Kiriko by shooting her, she's gonna have to TP out. She ends up not teleporting out, so I kill her instead. I'm gonna go from right side here, I can hit the Moiras over here. Just try to fight the Moira. Shoot her a bit. Even chase her. Just finish off. Watch it, the Genji left. He might live, that's fine. Oh, the Torb is bottom. I thought he was gonna be high ground. I'll just shoot the Torb down here. Can chase him now and finish him off, that's great. And now I can actually position close and just be super annoying down here. The Torb died, oh, the Kiriko's over here, that's kind of confusing. But the Torb died late, so I wanted to spawn camp him. He's on cast now. I can just go over here, I wanted to pull bomb him, but now I'm playing out here. Trying to bait him. Just live now, and they can use dash, or I can just walk to the health pack. Just wait over here. Now I can go with the back line slowly though, because my team is fighting them right now. We go for the Kiriko ends up dying, that's great, and then we just focus the Genji down. ends up dying too, so that's fine. You see how I'm just playing at the side and being careful about my duels, taking them slowly, and being really secure without overdoing it. Blink over here, fight him close, and as I just said that, of course I jinxed it. That was not secure because I blinked right in the face of the Cassidy, and he just one-tapped me. So yeah, that sucks. If here I'm gonna go just blink across top left and fight for the space up here. You can see the monkey's over here. He jumped me. The monkey jumped me, so I'm just gonna fight the monkey for a bit. Wait for my supports to heal me. Blink down here and just play for the health pack since the monkey was there still. They use Kitsune, so I don't really have to do anything right now. Oh, now that we use Kitsune as well, I can do something now. Shoot the Moira that's in front of us. She's very low on trolling. Avoid the Genji after he bladed me. Completely dodging. Finish off the Genji. Poke down the monkey now. I think the monkey's the only one left, so we'll just shoot him a bit. Finish him off. Destroy the bubble for good measure. Then I can just blink high ground here and I can get ready to contest the Cassidy because this position is very strong for the cast, so I just wanna go slowly for him and finish him off like that so he doesn't get the position. I can go under here, fight the Genji for a second. Trying to dodge him. I can just try to finish him off up here. Follow up and finish them. Move the health back. You see, once I made all the cooldowns, they're really easy to just duel the enemies. Like the Genji just pulls out all of his cooldowns and then just duel him once I'm full HP. I'm playing it very slow and safe and not doing anything super risky. Just follow up on the trace over here. Finish off and just recall to be safe. I already killed my counterpart, so I can slowly set up on the high ground. Look for any value over here. Shoot the Moira. Finish off the Moira if I can. Oh, she has healing from the Kiriko, so I just disengage, shoot the wrist instead. She's all alone, then go to the health pack. Try to survive the Tracer. Just no recall now, so I'm quite fine. Like, there's nothing dangerous for me. Dangerous that can go on me right now. And then go over here, try to find the pulse bomb. Sadly, I just missed it completely. Oh, somehow I still killed her. And we captured the point. They got staggered. This was very much snowball. Like, this is what we call snowball in high rank. High elo we call this snowball. Or it's just like rolling a snowball down a hill. It's gonna become harder and harder to stop, right? So that's what happened in our attack round. We killed them once early on, and we just keep on killing them. And it's harder and harder for them to stop us because we get ultimates before they get ultimates. Because we are the ones killing them. They die, so then they don't get any ultimates.
Mother's work is never done. Does it bother you that you've taken as many lives as you've saved? I don't mind killing monsters, but go on. Keep pushing me.
Let's get this show on the road.
I can actually start up here for a bit of early poke. An early full reset stop a snowball. Yeah, of course you can. But if you don't early full reset, then you cannot stop the snowball because then you keep on staggering. So I'm looking here, scouting. They have Widowmaker. They have Kiriko, Ana, or Risa. I don't know what the second DPS is. Kiriko's looking for me up here, so I'm just gonna duel her a bit, then back off and take the mini health back over here. Fight the Kiriko a bit more, try to survive, dodge her a bit. She ends up disengaging, which is fine. That Mei. I can just punish the Mei right now because the Mei ice-bugged over here, so we just force her down and we own the space. I poke her a bit, I got naded, so I'm just gonna fully back off and take a left side angle or right side angle maybe. First I'm gonna take a health pack since my support died. Took the Ana at one point. Try to dodge them a bit. Rico's over here, try to finish her off, finish off the Mei. You know, ice block, so I can just keep dueling her a bit. while dodging her. Then stop using all of the cooldowns, so now I can just walk past and walk straight to point and contest it. Even just full bomb the Ana, go for the Widowmaker, the dodge, and then fucking just recall and shoot the Mei. Nobody's consistent cards, I can just stay on the Mei. Yeah, I'll just look for the targets that I can punish very hard, like the Widowmaker standing still trying to shoot me and the Ana standing still. I just punish them super hard for not dealing with me. Go for the right side here and fight the Kiriko early on. Stop using her cooldowns and she gets out. So now this base is mine. Actually, oh never mind, I got headshots, I'm just gonna recall and back off. I wanted to go up high ground so I can pressure the Widow early. I'm still gonna do it, go up here, pressure the Widow a bit. Make it really hard for her to stay alive. And I recall because I'm very low, then I focus the Ana. Next, work on the Ana. And then I just survive over here, dodge the Mei. Now that I already got 2 kills, all I need to focus on is just getting back to point. I don't need to keep fighting them over here, so I'm just gonna fully disengage. I can fight the Kiriko a bit up here, I can take the health pack since I got hit. I can try to dodge and watch out for whatever they're doing. Doing kind of an ambitious play with the Mei. Try to fight the Kiriko a small bit. I don't really need to take a hard duel with her, I just need to stay alive because my team is respawning. And they're not up numbers. Fight the Kiriko a bit left side because she was walking out. And fight the Tracer a bit. She ends up dying because she gets slipped. That was a nice sleep from my Ana. Here I'm just trying to play secure over at the right side again, making sure that nobody can take this angle over here. By just existing here, and anybody coming close, I'll fight them. Tracer trying to take this base, I'll just fight her a bit. She's very passive, so that's alright. I think over here we can fight the Tracer. Sadly miss it completely, but I can just disengage down here. It's not too dangerous. Get the Sombra behind me, so I just shoot her a bit. Just finish off the Sombra because she's running in a straight line towards the health pack. The health pack wasn't there. Think over here. I want to look for a pulse bomb on the Ana, so I'm just gonna slowly rotate over to the spawn. Think over here, got a pulse on the Ana. Sadly I miss. That's unfortunate. I can shoot the Sombra that's probably coming somewhere over here. Think over here, shoot her a bit. And since there are 2 of them fighting me, I'm just gonna fully disengage. No need for me to fight that. I can scout this side. The Tracer coming up here, I can hear the Sunrise behind me. So I just play it and stall her out a small bit and finish her off. Then I finish up the Tracer as well, recall it, and now I can just loop point. Make sure nobody can touch it whatsoever. Let's go.
Welcome to New Junk City.
Okay. So we get New Junk City. New Junk City. Oh my god, nobody saw it coming. Yeah, thank you, bro. Thank you. I hope you had enjoyed. I'm ready to learn. You're gonna learn a lot. I finally got partner, by the way. It took a while.
Much lies in store. Let us see to it.
Yeah, look at this, look at this. When I write in chat, check mark. Okay, so the combo we have is Diva, Hanzo, Kiriko, no, Moira and Lucio. So I just gotta be ready to follow up with my Diva and Lucio a lot, so we can engage really hard on the backline. So I just gotta, that's what I gotta look out for the most. And here I'm just gonna roll out actually left side, scouting a bit. It looks like there's a soldier and a mercy over here. So I don't want to take them straight at the head. I'm just gonna give them a bit of space before I walk on them. They also have a tracer and a Sigma and an Ana. So the Ana's here. I'm actually just gonna focus on Ana since they're playing pocket. I just want to go for the other support a lot. Just pressure the Ana a lot so the mercy has to heal her instead of pocketing the soldier. And I shoot this Sigma. Sigma is just isolating himself a lot, so that's why he's just a target we can keep focusing. Plus the Ana left, so the Sigma is very killable. I sadly somehow didn't dodge the sleep. That's unfortunate, but I can just recall it. I can just continue fighting the Ana, but since she did a lot of damage to me, I'm just gonna fully disengage. I'm gonna utilize cover and just heal up. I can follow up here, try to chase the soldier that's over here behind us. Since he is no healing pad left, we just focus him down and he dies. We can only chase the Ana here since she's only the Ana and Sigma up here. Just pressure the Ana a bit since it did a bit of too much damage to him. I'm just gonna recall it and play from right side. Here I wanna look, set up a pulse bomb somewhere over here where the Sigma is whenever they respawn and walk over there. It's just about being patient right now. I can also contest the tracer that might go over here from this angle, so force the tracer out by shooting her a bit, pay for my support. A bit of healing. Just shoot the tracer again. She has no recall now, so I can actually chase a bit. Never mind, she got healing. Oh, I can chase her a bit because she overextended with no recall. Just blink up here, trying to bait the soldier's attention a bit, making him waste a lot of attention, making the Sigma waste a lot of attention by looking at me. And just shoot over here. Try to look for a pulse bomb, hit the soldier. It's nice, and I can just focus on the mercy now. Focus her down because she was ulting while being really low. Shoot the Ana now because the Ana is one of the only support left alive. Just focus it down. Then we just chase the tracer now. I'm a bit too low to actually do hard chase. So instead I'm just gonna slowly go up here. Since the point is way over the other side, I'm actually just gonna go back this direction. I can look for a small hit, like a small engage on somebody before we get to the point. So I'm actually gonna go close to the spawn. Just look for a bit of poke damage here, maybe on the Sigma. Continue blinking over here. I'm just wasting a bit of the time. Take the health back. And here the tracer fighting this. I'm just gonna fight her for a bit. I have my Lucio with me, but it's great, so I can just duel this tracer hard because I have a Lucio with me. Now it's just a 2v1. The tracer doesn't have a chance of winning. Now I just go up here. Hit the metal visoring, so I just focus down the Ana that's alone here. Do some damage to the mercy, survive a bit. I don't think I need a poke bomb here, so I'm just gonna save it. Think out of the blocks. Pull the Sigma with the left side. Now that Ana is alone, the mercy dies, we just go shoot the Ana. Just finish her off, and just pick over here, dodge the tracer. I can slowly go for the Sigma over here. Since she's very low, and then we just go point. I could have gone for a bolt bomb there, but I decided not to. Just because of the fact that I didn't really need it, since I could just play around my Lucio there and use corner and play pretty safe. I can scout up here, look for the soldier that might come. And I'm just gonna camp this position right now because I don't have anything. If I hit my pulse bomb, there's no way to survive unless the nano. So I'm just gonna look for an early pulse bomb up here. Then come over here, bring over here, then come back. Hit the Ana, recall it, and just get out. They might have to they might reset now, but I can't really stop it because I don't have enough cooldowns to do so. But at least they don't have res now. I can blink over here, do a bit of poke, take the health pack, and then go back over here to the right side and try to make it hard for them to exit. Since they're a pair down, they should have actually lost the fight, but or they should have backed up. But my bad, I didn't notice that they rested and they were fine. Touch down asleep, shoot her a bit. Recall now because I don't want to take the fight anymore since I have low cooldowns. Blink over here, cut a dodge him a bit. I can continue and blink over here. Fight for a second. I end up getting shot and I die. It's unfortunate.
Over there.
Oh, just gotta get out of spawn. And now we gotta retake the point. I just want to go from either the left side under to point. But then I'm just gonna go from the top right and shoot the backline. I'm actually gonna just go from the right side over here and take a fight with the backline instantly. Go up here, look for a bit of damage on the mercy, blink behind them, past them, punish off the Ana because it's good out of hope. And then the soldier next, now just focus the mercy instead. You see how I just use a lot of blinks to get into a very powerful position. The only reason why I can do that is because I scouted that the tracer wasn't over there and they had nobody that could chase me too hard. So So we kind of just made a sandwich around them and finished them off. The Tracer might touch from somewhere over here. Doesn't look like she will though, so we're just gonna go to the next point now. Scanning a bit for the Tracer since she didn't die. I don't really know where she is. Again, I can look for a small hit in the middle here. My Murray's actually, we're going for a full team hit here right now, which is great timing. So we just end up finishing them off pretty easily. We end up finishing them off easily. So now we're just gonna find the Tracer wherever she might be. I can hit there's a monkey over here as well. Don't know where the Tracer is. We can honestly kill the monkey now since he committed with his jump. Just finish him off. Overextended. And then I can look for a pulse bomb, but I don't really have to go for a pulse bomb right now. There's no reason to in the end. Soda died, so they're resting, so I go shoot the rest. End up killing Mercy. Got a pulse bomb to Anna. Sadly I miss, and but she ends up dying anyway, so it's completely fine. Monkey over here. Poke him out of spawn because we have the freedom to do so. I can just blink away, and since we beat, I want to pick the beat. I didn't get beat in the end, so that's unlucky, but I can fight the Tracer still. Would have been way easier to fight the Tracer if I'd gotten the beat. I'm just going to recall the damage away and go back high ground. Continue fighting the Tracer. I'm going to blink over here, blink back. End up finishing it off, and I survive with 1 HP. That's quite a clutch from me, holy fuck. I just acted like I wanted to disengage and run away, and then I just turned around on her and shot her. That's all there was. That was all the magic there was to it. Now we just want to look for a small hit or engage on somebody like the Anna, for example. That's very deep, very far pushed up. Doesn't look like we can finish her though. So I'm just gonna position with my D.Va and try to go for anybody that looks like they're too close, like the Anna is again. Think over here, dodge the Anna a bit. Shoot the Tracer now. Force a recall. Think over here. Finish her off. Oh, she's won. Finish her off and then take the health back. Then I can just try to look for stopping the touch right now. I'm just gonna poke the monkey, make him waste his time. And even maybe go for a pulse bomb on the monkey. I just don't want them to touch right now because it's getting close to the last fight. So I'll just go pulse bomb the Kiriko. Do the Tracer over the left side. Now I'm just gonna fully disengage. There's no reason for me to take this duel anymore. I made the Tracer waste a lot of time, so I can just leave. And I waste the recall.
Play of the game. Arriving at Watchpoint, Gibraltar. Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Let's go.
Cheers, love! It's time to save the world. Keep moving out there. Don't want to give them any easy shots, do we?
Watch your flanks. They might try something.
Okay, so Gibraltar is one of those Tracer maps where I have to force payload a lot, since it's most convenient that I, Tracer, force the payload. Sigma, Genji, Kiriko,
The delta M of a given ray Q.
and a Moira. Quite a funny comp, but it doesn't change the purpose of me just forcing the payload. Just gonna blink down, instantly force the payload and just hide behind it. the further I push the payload, the further back the enemies have to play. So just me being able to push the payload for free right now is really great. I can blink bottom here, under, and just shoot the monkey, try to force him away from the payload. Go for the health pack since he shoulder shot me as well. Now I can just force the monkey off the payload. And then I can go back and play under it and keep pushing it. LOSing them as best as I can so I can just continue the progress. And since now my team is pushing the payload, I can just go high ground and slowly push them from together with my cast over here. Slowly walk up. I sadly don't finish off the ash, but I can just drop again and shoot the monkey a bit while I help push the payload. I'll just blink over to the right side and can play over here. And slowly go back to high ground where I want to pressure them at the same time as they're doing something else. But right now they're shooting my Sigma. Pressure them a small bit. Finish off the Mercy because she wasn't getting healed. Look at the soldier. Recall the Ash's damage and I just end up dropping so I can take the mini. That's fine. With the Kiriko because she was just running on me in a straight line. Now we're just going to finish off the monkey so he cannot touch the payload. And we win the fight. You see how I'm just slowly dealing with them one by one. Slowly setting up the correct choices and then dealing with them. Finally. That's a really hard spot to do, the one I just did. You can do it. I can hear there's a soldier behind us, so I'm actually just gonna look for him. I'm gonna recall the damage. Now I found him at least. Now I know where he is. I'm gonna blink over here, or I'm gonna take the mini health back, blink around, dodge all the damage here. Oh, there's an Ash here as well. I was very bad at scouting there. But I ended up in a position where I'm safe, so that's fine. I can just slowly shoot the Ash. The Kiriko's fighting me, so I'll just duel her back. End up killing her before she susus, that's great. I can just slowly walk up high ground, look for a pulse bomb on someone. Soldier's all alone over here, dueling my cast, so we just try to help my cast, finish off the soldier. And now I just want to look for the Ash together with my Sigma. Just blink over here, pulse bomb her. She got susued, which is unfortunate. I didn't see the Kiriko just came back, so it wasn't a good pulse bomb. I'm still looking to do some damage on the Ash, recall the damage she does to me, and I can just fully engage now since we need to reset. Just fully disengage. Blink over to the high ground, we're getting ready to set up on there again. Actually do a different spot by going over here. And slowly moving across. I gotta bait the soldier to duel me over here. Take the health pack, touch his helix. Stay alive up here. Waste his time a bit. Now I can go high ground because the soldier left the position. And just slowly shoot the Ash that's on high ground. I can actually blink over here and go for her slowly. Then she isolated herself by going over there in the first place. And I go for the Mercy since I have a vision on the Mercy now. That they don't end up finishing off the Mercy. That's okay. Now I'm gonna stop here and I can stay up here for a while. If they end up pushing me up here, I have it disengaged as well, so that's completely fine. Shoot the Mercy. The Mercy was all alone, or the Mercy was resting, that's why I shot her. I'm gonna slowly walk towards the Ash, blink up here. And when the soldier comes over here, I'm just gonna pulse bomb him and survive. Shoot the Ash that's fighting me now on high ground. Since the Kiriko also joined, I'm just gonna fully disengage. Like, I've made all of them look at me on their own. I can just fully disengage and go point, push it a bit. Like, I forced all of them back to spawn, then I don't have to fight them. Try to shoot the Mercy that's dueling my Zenyatta. Try to lift the monkey damage. Refalls if I'm very low, and I baited his jump. Now we just finish him off, and then we find the next target to go for. Here I can set up very early and just pressure them from this position right here on the staircase, and just also access the high ground if anybody goes up there. They have a Zarya now, as I can see. I'm just gonna play for my pulse bomb and make sure they use Susu at least. I wanna go for a target that's isolated mainly because they have Zarya and Susu, so they have a lot of things that can stop my pulse bombs. The Ash Neuro is there, so I'm just gonna disengage fully. The soldier's fighting me, so I'm just gonna take a fight with the soldier. He's pretty isolated, so I can go for a pulse bomb on him. I sadly missed, and I'm just gonna disengage there. In the end, they use Susu and a lot of attention just to save the soldier. So it's not the worst trade in the world, but it's not great value either. So they're schooling the top, so I'm just gonna disengage, take their mini health back. Now I'm gonna slowly contest over here, fight the soldier, recall it, and then disengage because I'm not gonna be able to kill him. Take the health pack and slowly fight for the space. Now I can just actually use the Kitsune and try to kill the Zarya because the Zarya is very pushed up into the Kitsune. Try to focus the Zarya. The Zarya doesn't look like she's gonna die, so I'm just gonna go high ground together with my Reaver and recall it because that took too much damage. I need to wait for my tank, so my tank does mech. So my tank finally has mech back. I can suddenly now go high ground and contest the Ash that's up here. Said he didn't end up killing her, but I can look at Mercy instead. If kill my teammates died, I'm probably have to get a disengage. There's a nice little spot over here where I can just blink through. Fully disengage. The Mercy's fighting me. I'm actually gonna recall, just keep shooting the Mercy. But the Kiriko's coming in as well, so they really want me right now. I'm just gonna use the health pack over here and use the small cover. If they push me more, I'm just gonna blink over here and just survive. So now that we have a Reinhardt, it's gonna be easier for us to walk maybe, but I'm gonna blink over here again in position. Use this position over here and I can go for the high ground pulse bomb onto anybody. Pulse bomb the soldier, try to duel the Ash a bit, recall the damage she did to me, and try to follow up because she dropped. He went high ground again, so I'm gonna position myself over here again trying to clear the high ground. Doesn't look like I'll be able to, which sucks.
The battle ignites me.
And here the soldier's coming over here, so I'm just gonna fight him for a bit. Trying to dodge his cooldowns. Looks like they really want to kill me, so I might just die here. And blink over here, try to fully disengage, go for the mini health pack. I can walk over here, jump, blink, and one step away from the health pack. That's unfortunate. That was a nice dynamite from the Ash. I thought I was just about the right timing of dodging it, but I was a bit too slow, so that sucks. This point is kind of hard to attack with on Tracer, as you can see. It's kind of like King's Row 3rd, it's kind of hard to get through. I'm gonna move over here, trying to bait the Rico's attention. Almost killing her. Zarya is also looking at me, so I'm getting a lot of attention from them. I have a pulse bomb now, so I want to look to hit anybody with this pulse bomb. I want to go probably for somebody on the high ground. And walk past here, shoot the Zarya a lot. Go for the mini health pack with healing to hit them. I can try to look to go on the Ilios or the Kiriko. Since I went a lot on the high ground and I didn't get a lot of value with it, I'm going to look for different targets now. I'm actually going to recall this damage because I took way too much. Since they're starting to drop now, I have an easier time looking for a pulse bomb target, but I'm just so low, so I have to go for the mini health back and wait for my recall to come back off cooldown. I tried to look for a pulse bomb on the Zarya, which was a very, very bad attempt, and I completely missed it. I can touch the point once, then I can just follow up on the nade. I can set the point once more, then go back to the health pack, trying to survive. But my full team is dead, so I can't really do anything.
Complete. Score 2-0. Switching sides.
Cheers, love. It's time to save the world. Warm up those legs. We've got work to do. Hey.
Hi.
I'm going to set up over here this time.
My bad. Sorry.
No.
Make sure you're ready.
No.
Who knows what we'll find out there. My bad. Sorry about that.
Over here I can contest a lot of angles and I have some escape routes and health packs around me that I can utilize. That's great, and I can also contest the card if I have to. Here that I have an Echo, a Doomfist, a Mercy, a Genji and a Kiriko. Genji's going on the early, so I'm just going to do some damage to him, recall away. And since they're all fighting over here, I'm going to go this route and just fully disengage. Pay for my healing for my support. They all came very hard on me. So there's no really any reason for me to keep fighting them. I just took too much damage. Shoot the Mercy that's engaging up here. Shoot the Creeper that's over here because she's all alone now that the Mercy engaged. I dodged a bit, the Mercy came back, so now I look for a different target. Look the Echo up here because she's all alone. Recall the damage, blink up here. Dodge the Genji a bit. I can actually go. I'm gonna stay for a second. Bait the Genji. And she could do it with me, he used all of his cooldowns. Now the Echo took a duel with me, so I'm just gonna fight her. Maybe call it. I'm gonna poke the Mercy a bit. I'm gonna continue playing with this high ground here because the Echo and Genji both want this high ground really badly. So I'm just gonna make sure it's hard for them to get it. I can recall over here, pull from the Genji. Sadly I missed, that was really unfortunate for me. I'm trying to look for some damage on the Echo. I'm just gonna fully blink backwards, get some healing from my support, and now I can recontest high ground because I have recall back and full HP. Poke the Genji a bit because he's fighting my recall. Instead of change target to the Mercy, and blink over here, fight the Echo. The Echo has low healing right now. Dodge a bit, try to recall. Sadly ended up not recalling, so that's unfortunate. They're gonna get the rest off and everything. That's a bit of a bad pick from me. I could have just have recalled there and I would have survived. So here in the retake, I just want to fight for the high ground. I can try to help my Echo a bit, fight this Genji. That's a bit close, and the Echo. Put them a bit over here, make sure they cannot access this high ground. Try to help my Mercy with the Doomfist. Oh, he ended up hitting full headshots on me. That was bad for me. I could have won the duel against that Genji. I committed to it and I lost it. That's really unfortunate. Swap spawn. Set up. Here I want to make sure that they don't snowball us and get too far, which is look like they're doing right now. But I want to see if I can turn it around by killing something or baiting too much attention, like attention on the Doomfist right here. He ended up using his ult for it, which is great. That's good value for us. He didn't get a lot of value with it. Oh, he actually did. He killed my Moira. But I can look to actually just go straight on payload. Since they're all playing so close, I can just go straight to payload and find the Kiriko on payload. Fight the Genji up here, stick him. Okay, to stop the grass. Dodge, recall the damage that the Echo did, and then just continue going in a bit, shoot the Mercy now. The Mercy is very far, trying to help the copy. I'll just focus the copy. I don't want to drop just yet because it's a bit too dangerous, but I can try to kill the Echo that's over here. She's staying deep in. Finish her all. Keep the Mercy now. Try to finish off the Mercy. Dodge, recall the Doomfist damage and then just try to finish off the Doomfist now. He's very deep. Oh, he's not very deep, but he's trying to get out when he's low. Fight the Echo that's over here. Going to go for the health pack. I can try to stop if the Mercy wants to res. Shoot the Mercy back in spawn. Try to dodge the Genji, bait his attention. Then just fully disengage now. Dodge him as best as I can and just get out to heal. I can set up on high ground again, just blinking over here and blinking up here. Now I'm back on high ground. I can look for a post bomb target. Try to dodge the Doomfist over here. Falls out of his intention, ends up dying. Do the Echo that's over here. Try to look for any target I want to go for right now. Like the Echo. I like the Kiriko that's low. I want to go for the Mercy instead. I use Susu. I'll just finish off the Mercy if I can. Try to poke bomb her, sadly I miss. Just fully disengage. Probably dead here. Try to dodge the Ninja a bit more. Oh, I end up dying, which is unfortunate. I could have hit the poke bomb on the Mercy, that would have been way better. I'm gonna try to get up high or bottom right so I can touch the payload. Hope my team doesn't get too hard to go on right now. Get the Mercy right here. Finish off if I can. Nice, that's great. I can just focus on the Genji and the Doomfist.
I've been waiting.
taste of poison.
My Terra Surge is not yet ready. My ultimate is charging.
Still want to make it hard for them to access further high ground and get all of this space where I am right now. So I'm just gonna stay here and fight for this space. We're gonna have a blade soon, I think. Gonna poke the Doom, he uses all, that's good for us. And poke the Echo, that's 1 HP, she ends up using the copy as well. The vehicle that's over here. Finish her off, she wasn't ready for the duel. Now just look for any other target I can go for, like the Moira. Touch the Genji, pick out where the Moira's going over to. Touch the Genji, think over here. Wait for the health pack to unlock, but the health pack was a bit too slow at getting back, so I die. So here we just need to defend for 1 minute, so it's very doable. I just want to make sure that Doomfist cannot get too much space. I'm going to try to control the Doomfist a lot here. Just poke him, making it hard for him to do anything. I also want to go for the Echo if the with the Mercy or Kiriko if the Echo is engaging. I can just pressure the Doomfist a lot, make it hard for him to do anything. Genji's engaging on me, so I'm just going to fight the Genji for a sec. Try to dodge the Doom, but I ended up blinking into his abilities, which is not a good thing. Blink over here, try to survive for a second. Follow up on my wrist ult, shoot the Doomfist. Try to make him die. Sadly I missed the pulse bomb. That was a very bad attempt at a pulse bomb from me, but it was the best one I felt like I had. I'll focus the Genji. Genji's over here. I'll focus the Moira, try to dodge all the damage I'm taking. I'm actually gonna go all the way over here for a health pack so I can touch the point. The Doomfist is trying to punch, I'm just gonna ping past him like this, touch the point for a bit and get back to watch my team. Wait for my balls to do something and now I can look for a target I wanna go for. I'm gonna go for the Echo over here. He's engaging all alone, just focus on the Echo. He ends up dying. Go for the Moira now. Recall the damage, blink over here, blink over here. Sadly I got hacked and I die. And I think we lost this game, unfortunately.
Team kill defeat. Play of the game.
Meteor strike!
Let's go.
Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Cheers, love! It's time to save the world! Blinkety blinkety! Trace is here! Yeah!
Hello there.
Hiya!
Stay in sight, and I'll keep you safe.
Greetings. Hello there. Hello.
With Diva, Cass, Kiriko and Moira. Let's go.
Initial
Anna checking in.
market.
Let's get this show on the road.
I'm just gonna roll out left side here, scout a bit what the enemies have. They have a Cassidy, Kiriko, they have a Reinhardt over here. They have a Mei and Beb. I'm just gonna poke the Ryan for a second. Take a bit for some poke damage in the Beb from the high. Use the lamp, so I'm just gonna deal with the lamp. I'm just gonna back off here, put some heals. I'm gonna try to anticipate where the Beb is going. Kiriko teleported here, so I'll finish her off. I'm gonna try to look at the Beb. Instead I finish off the Cass, because the Cass was walking on a straight line. Now I just focus the Ryan, following up on him, then I go for the Mei. I can just think behind her over here. Oh, I can try to dodge her, but I just didn't dodge, so I died. Which is unfortunate. Bad play from me. I became a bit too overconfident and made the rule. Here I can try to fight the mirror that's very close. He ends up using ice blocks. I'm gonna look at the Ryan instead. The Cass and Ryan are walking quite a lot, so I'm gonna try to deal with them. I can recoil a bit, decide. Go over here, look at the Beb. Hold bomb him. We have the Vine, so I'm just gonna recoil, get a bit of the damage away, and then think over here, go for the health pack. And I'm not getting a headshot. I shouldn't have recalled. I could honestly just have blinked towards the health pack in the first place. It was a very unnecessary recall, and that's why I died. I recalled myself into a position where I couldn't get out. So I gotta be a bit more careful and stop dying. So now I'm gonna go from the left here. If my Diva touches, if he does end up touching, I'm just gonna go from the left and look for a target over here like the Beb. And he ends up killing me, which is very unfortunate, so I die. Yeah, there's some nice shots there. Maybe the winnable for my team. Who knows? I think we lose it. It's probably gonna be left or right. Probably gonna be one of them, so I'm just gonna wait and see. It's right side, so I go right. And I can look for a small bit of poke before the point unlocks. I can actually position myself like somewhere over here. We can poke them for a small bit. Sounds like they're maybe coming from here. Going to Ryan a bit. Getting some ult charge. Look over here, they're fighting the pass, that's all alone. He isolated himself, so I can just fight him. Recall it, and just now I can slowly walk towards point. So the Beb is alone left side, so I'm just gonna go with my Morga on the Beb. The recall, just teleport it in. And blink through the Mei ult like this, and just shoot the Mei. I get the point. Now I want to set up in some position where I can get a lot of value from my pulse bomb, but I don't want to do it too early because then they both have Susu and Limp. I want to see if I can bait one of the cooldowns first at least. I can actually go up here. Also helping my Sojourn, because if they end up walking on my Sojourn I can help her. I can also have a very easy route to look for an engage here. By blinking down here and just poking anyone. Like the Soldier. Poke, poke, poke. He ends up dying. Poke the Roadhog after that, and now we just follow up by walking in, going for anyone else. I can actually set up even closer now by positioning myself somewhere around here. And if anybody ends up coming past me, I can shoot them, but I don't want to shoot them too early because then they'll just all 5 turn on me, so I can go somewhere like now. Just shoot like the Beb right here. Go over here, gotta shoot the pass of the Soldier. I end up recalling myself into the Hindu. That's kind of unfortunate, but shit happens. They had a lever, I didn't even notice.
Group up here.
My ultimate's ready to go.
Nah.
Now I can start up in this room up here.
Ultimate's ready. Let's make it happen.
No worries.
And I can poke them a bit early.
Flashpoint unlocks in 10
Over
seconds.
here.
Go down here, poke the Soldier a bit. They can waste some time. He actually goes for me. Oh, and he kills me. I don't recall it. That's my bad. I should have recalled that 100%. The reason why I could position so aggressively though, if I had recall, like the reason why I can go so aggressive there is because I can just go towards the spawn and get the health pack up towards the spawn. Another lever, that's weird. I can just get the health pack towards the spawn because they don't really want to push me too far there because then they just completely leave the objective. That's the reason I'm going to try to show it this time. So I can play over here and just play somewhere around here and poke them a bit. I can just go for the health pack over here when I'm low. Okay, they're all around us over here. But thankfully my team is very far pushed up. They don't have a tank right now, so Unfortunate.
I'm on fire.
Yeah, I don't really have anything less to say because they have a lever. There's not a lot to say.
Flashpoint unlocks in 10 seconds.
But they jump back. Oh, it looks like the game is on back on, so I'm just gonna try to now. I'm behind them, I can just go for any target here, like the bet that my somebody's tagged, but it looks like my team died and we lost the fight, so I'm just gonna look for a trade instead. Or maybe the chaos. And I end up dying because he hits a few nice shots, that's my bad. Stayed in for a second too long.
And she's back in the game.
Group up here.
Here's sort of some on my red side here, so I'm just gonna try to contest him over here. Kill him. Then I can go for the right side over here. Since my team is pushing from the left side, just pushing from the right side here, going for the point. It's great. I can just try to follow up on my team, focus the cast first there, because he was what my Larry is shooting. Then just go for the Kiriko and I shoot the Diva. And here the sword is ulting, so I'm not gonna peek. Kill the Tracer because she's standing still. I shoot the bat. Break the lane. Look for pulse bomb. Just kill the rest of them and then walk out. And that's game.
Play of the game.
What's up? Really want it, really fucking want it. You haven't got a shield, then you're just a fucking waste man. Let's go. Property. No could do it properly. Sales must sell, that would be your new philosophy. Swallow your morals, they are poor man's quality. Big land. Why just chill? Why limit yourself? She sells seashells, sells all as well. Sens, Scott sells, star against diamond sell, rock sell, water to a fish, sell time to a clock. Then wants to be the president of the United States. Okay. Hollywood, 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 Hollywood.
Comes from within, as does failure.
I've got a good feeling. This could be our best mission yet.
Devil, a horde.
Wherever they hide, we will dig them out.
Your flaws are revealed in the iris.
You're all part of this old money game. Oh, let's go. We have a Rissa, we have a Widowmaker, we have a Zenyatta, and we have an AFK that's called the Sanya. The Sanya is on cubicle. So here I want to just make space from the left. They have a Saria, a Moira. What more did they have? A Hanzo, an Echo, and a what? And a Life Reaver. So I just want to make space from the left over here. I can actually just clear it because I don't really have anything to stop me. So I can just clear it and go further left and play all the way behind them now. They could duels me a lot. I'm just gonna take the health back. Keep poking her a bit. She ends up dying to my Widowmaker because she was looking at me. I'm gonna poke the Hanzo that's over here because he's kind of out of position. I just continue going a bit for him, go for the Life Reaver as well. And then I can just continue over here. I could spawn camp the Echo, but since we already got enough picks, so I can just go for the Saria instead. We just all look at the Saria. Go to Moira. Do somewhere over here. Recall the damage that the Echo is doing to me. And then I can just cap the point. So here I can set up from the right side, and I want to go high ground. Wait, they're actually contesting, which is kind of ambitious from the enemy team. But they went for the contest, and now the rest of the enemies are going to die because of the recontest they did. So we got a nice dagger. Now we can just take all of the space, basically all of the space. And I can actually go for anybody going out very aggressive over here. They're not far enough for me to go for them, so I'm just gonna go back and set up high ground. Golden's biting me a bit, so I'm hoping her a bit. I'm just gonna disengage. I have a Zenyatta off, let him stay for a bit and fight the Echo. Shoot her a bit. Now go for the Mercy. Continue shooting the Mercy. And then I'm gonna continue shooting the Mercy since it looks like the Mercy might not die. I'm gonna look to just fully disengage and get healed. Look for the Echo over here left side now. Since I have healing, or I had healing, I can just stay. Go for the Mercy again. The Mercy ends up dying, very smooth. I can just wait to take for my ability to get back into Kitsune. The Echo finds me and I kill her. Now I can just go. Now I can just go for the soldier. And actually I'm gonna recall because I took a lot of damage. I'm gonna play slow, gotta get an orb. And since the soldier is slow and she's not getting healed, I'm just gonna go for her a bit, but she ends up getting healed, so I'm just gonna wait and actually shoot and spawn. And just kill the Mercy over here. We can look for the Echo as well. And I just pulled on the Mercy and she flies into her teammate. So the Moira next, and we should be the Saria, and that's just out. The only reason why I went and spawned there and why it worked out was because I know the Mercy died before the Echo, so I can just go for the Mercy. I'm going over here for the health pack. If the soldier ends up pushing me, I'm just gonna try to dodge her for a second, shoot the Mercy a bit. It doesn't look like the soldier wants to go for me, but I'm gonna recall it anyway and get out for a second because it's too dangerous to stay. Then I'm gonna go from over here. I might even look to C9 them. I can see top if they leave the point, so if they leave the point fully. Oh, it doesn't look like I have a chance to C9. Actually, maybe, oh, close. But I can maybe try it. Oh, I couldn't kill them all around. But at least I made them all turn around. That's some value. Now that they all turn around, I can just, like, they all have to be on point now. Touch the Tracer a bit. Don't want to take a duel yet. Now what about Seaman setup? But now can go and just take a Tracer duel. Then Tracer ends up dying, and now we just focus the Moira since the Moira is low and waiting. And now I want to touch the rail. I can also look for the Mercy at the same time. So the Mercy, where did the Mercy go? He went over to the other side. So we just finish off the Mercy and then we finish off the Soldier. Go for the Tracer next. Oh, wow. That was crazy. Well played from the enemy Tracer. That was nice. So I end up dying. We have a lever, which is unfortunate, but I'm just gonna set up to pressure from high ground, honestly, because it's pretty good right now. They also swapped off Mercy, so the soldier won't have a pocket, so I can just go fight the soldier at his high ground. A bit blink behind her. Since the Kiriko Susu, I'm just gonna fully disengage. If they push me now, I can poke bomb them though. And I did, but I ended up dying for it. It was kind of like checkmate versus checkmate. Everybody just died. I'm gonna shoot the Zarya here because my Roadhog hit a hook on her and we can maybe honestly kill her, so I'm just gonna continue shooting her. I look like she'll survive, but at least we got a lot of space by shooting her like that. Ended up killing the Tracer with my Roadhog because I baited the Tracer. Shoot the Moira here. Try to chase the Moira for a second. Finish her off. Then I go for the health pack over here. Dodge the Zarya and the Kiriko. And then we just finish off the Zarya now. We end up getting in the grab, which sucks, so I'm probably dead. Yeah, that was a good grab. My Zenyatta is just one-man army. I'm gonna go far left here and look for a bit of an off angle and pressuring them while I build my pulse bomb. Moira is fighting me, so I'm just gonna take the duel with the Moira. Like, why wouldn't I? Fight the Kiriko over here. She ends up teleporting out, so I can try to chase her wherever she went. Probably somewhere over here. Get the Moira first. Now go for the Kiriko. I can just recall it and shoot the Kiriko over here. Blink over here towards the health pack, get it, and then I can now fight the Moira together with my team. Blink over here, pulse bomb the Roadhog. That was a bad play. That was a very bad play, because when you think about it, I pulse bombed the target that wouldn't die. They had Susu, and they killed me because I was in the front. So that was a very bad play from me. So now we just gotta reset. I'm also gonna quickly... Now we just reset, and I wanna be a bit better at clearing the high ground, because it's clearly very good for them. I'm gonna slowly walk up and be ready to contest the high ground. The people got hooked, so that's great. Now I can just clear the high ground over here together with my Genji. Put the soldier, recall the damage away. Now I can just rain hell like down upon this Moira and Kiriko from the high ground. Can blink a bit further, trying to finish off the Kiriko. Doesn't look like anybody will be able to touch.
Score 3-0. Switching sides. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Cheers, love! It's time to save the world! Hi! Let's go!
Let me punish all of the chairs. All of the chairs. This is a camouflage technique that's used in high rank, where you put all the chairs onto the point, because then it's harder for the enemies to see the objective. And if they don't see the objective, how can they capture it? You punch all of the chairs out on the objective as a camouflage. Which you have Mercy now instead, and they have a Widowmaker, they have an Arisa, they have a Sojourn. They have Moira and Kiriko. I'm just gonna fight the Sojourn that's trying to take high ground here. They don't end up killing her. I could have gone for melee. The Widowmaker's bottom left. I'm actually just gonna blink over here and just take a very aggressive duel just to make sure my Mercy can rest. Think over here. Fight the Widow for a second. Fight the Kiriko. Fight the Kiriko instead. I wish I could track a little bit better there, but I ended up killing the Kiriko by doing some funny movement. Think over here, fight the Widow. Oh, I messed up the blink, but I can go high ground now. Go down here and fight the Risa. I can actually do some extra damage here. Just blinking up and pressuring them a bit. It's being super annoying. I can go with the health pack over here and just play slowly. I see the disruptive cast. I can maybe actually go for a pulse bomb in that one. Oh, I sadly missed it completely. That's unfortunate. And since there's a lot of people on me, I'm just gonna fully disengage by blinking down here and then double blinking over here. And dodging them a small bit. Now I can pressure a bit from the left side angle onto the main targets like Moira. Don't really know what the Moira was thinking, but we took a duel and that was not a good choice from her. Now I can try to dodge the orb and look for any other value, like trying to shoot the Cassidy here, that's very killable. And go back to the spawn and try to shoot the Moira that might be walking up. I changed it up being Susu, so that's whatever. I'll just disengage it. Wait for my pulse bomb. I just want to try to go for the Moira since the Kiriko died, so I can just blink all the way over here. I'm creating a lot of space for my team, so now they should be able to walk and do a lot of things. I can just shoot the Moira now. Recall, and then blink over here, killing the Moira, and try to kill the Risa. I sadly got spear. There's a good spear from the Risa. So I died and lost my pulse bomb, which is whatever in the end. Again, he just fucking left the lobby. Boom, gone. Now we're only 3 out there, so I gotta quit back quickly. Since my Roadhog is popping off, I can try to help him by contesting the point for him, so he doesn't have to worry about that. I'm just trying to figure out if my Mercy's going to die or live. I sadly T9 and didn't touch the point, but in the end I don't think we would have won even if I did. So I just fully disengage now. I don't want to fight the Kiriko because she can do a lot of damage on a long range. I can hide here for a second. I need to use my Baptiste as a bait. I'm gonna blink over here. I'm actually gonna go blink all. Oh, never mind. I got a shot. They were so ready for that. Bad play from me. Bad play from me. I wanted to go under and just contest the payload, but very bad play from me right there. Try to dodge the cast, then go over here, wait for my Mercy to heal me. Great, thanks. Now I can try to fight for below and just pressure the payload because there's no reason for me to try and go high ground. There's an Orisa up there, somebody I will not be able to fight. I just go fight payload and stop it while fighting the Moira. Doing a lot of damage to her, going for the health back, and going back again, going over here, trying to poke down the Soul, but end up missing and I die. That sucks.
This ends now.
Don't really think there's a lot I can do here. I'm gonna pressure the Soul in a bit, that's basically all, and then I just go back to spawn and swap spawn.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
Anna checking in.
Zarya, ready for duty. We have to stop the payload.
Okay, so here, now I just want to try to stay alive as much as possible and just help my Zarya as much as I can because It's a very losable situation right now, and 2 of my teammates are down, so now it's 2v4, which is not good. I try to dodge them a bit, fight the cast a bit main, and recall it. Orisa. Nice, and then I can just poke them a lot, trying to build my pulse bomb, because I need my pulse bomb if I want to hard carry there. Sorry, it's dead. I can just think over here, shoot the Sojourn. Recall back. Try to finish it off, dodge the cast. Oh, he sadly hit me. That was a nice shot from him. Doesn't look like we'll be able to do anything. Even as 4 players, we should be able to win this game, but it's just not a great support comp we have. Like, I know Mercy is not great here.
Score 3-3. Switching sides.
Quick on our feet, hard to defeat.
Stay close. I can't heal you if you stray.
4, 3, 2, 1. Attack.
So here, if like now I'm gonna don't mind, we have the guy back. That's great. Maybe winnable now. So I'm gonna go left side and pressure the Moira clearly first here, because the Moira is over here and taking an angle, which I can contest. I'm just gonna fully contest her, finish her off main. Or she somehow lives. That's kind of lucky. But I can just play for my next recall and set up from an angle over here. Jump all the way behind them, take the health back, then down here. Just pressure them slowly from this angle. Finish off the soldier and go high ground. Gotta help my Mercy rest and finish off the Orisa. I can go with the cast. Since we're overtime, I don't want to play too aggressive here and go too far, but since I have Pulse Bomb, which is probably one of the first ults that's online right now, I want to go and utilize it as best as I can, but most of all gotta live right there. I gotta see if I can help my Echo because she's very deep. Play under them right here, and mid fight I'll go look for a Pulse Bomb on high ground. Like this, and then I just recall out. Sadly I got Susu, so that's unfortunate. But at least I got the Susu out. Here in a second I can just slow this out to pressure the high ground. Cast dies, then over here, try to finish off the sword. Then I can just try to look for the Kiriko, Ming, or anybody really. I look at the Moira. Kiriko now because the Kiriko's low. Now to try to help my team finish off the Moira. Recall out and go back and kill the Orisa with my team, and we should be fine for now. We can actually set up above them from the right side over here. Go on the Soldier. 3, 2, 1, go on Soldier. They stay alive. Just keep carrying the high ground. Fight the Kiriko as well. Recall because it's a lot of damage. Shoot the Moira. Fight the Kiriko high ground. Now I want to set up even more aggressive on top, so I'm sure that they don't get it for free.
My data surge is not yet ready.
So I'm just gonna set up here. I can just blink over here, get some heals, because I don't want to stay that close.
This ends now.
Emote.
Duplicating Cassidy.
Let's go top up here. Pull from the cast. Finish off the PV. Just go with the Soch now. Oh, I end up dying because she hit a nice shot. That was well played from her. But I think it's actually visible. That's nice for me. I can chase the Moira now because she has no fade.
Having a rough time.
Supercharged and on fire. Unassailable prowess.
Targeting hostile.
And go right side, pressure them early here. Make it hard for them to charge. I actually want to go contest the high ground if I can. I'll finish off the PV pool. Go over here, try to hold my Orisa. Put the cast and the PV pool. Go with the Moira now. The Moira got down so quickly, so my pulse bomb was completely unnecessary.
Back we go.
Score 6-3. Switching sides.
Yeah, my second DPS only got 16 kills because he left the.
Cheers, love. It's time to save the world. Warm up those legs. We've got work to do.
I learned so much from observing you.
Oh, likewise. Wait, in a good way, right?
Right?
Are you copying me?
Me?
Your worth is a hypothesis. Prove it.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
I'm gonna start over here at the right side to pressure a bit early, and I have a nice escape route with the high ground, so I can just poke the queen a bit and make it annoying for them to walk through the choke. There's some great off angle where I can just start off and dodge the cast because it looks like he wants to take a duel with me. And honestly, walk a bit closer. Since he uses Jutsu, I'm just gonna fully disengage. I don't have to use recall either. The cast looks like he's gonna try to walk high ground, so I just fight him up here. Try to bait his hinder. Looks like he didn't use it, which sucks. He just came in the spot, so I'm just gonna disengage here. I don't have to fight him. And he ends up dying, which is great. So I forced him into a position where he was very killable. And actually just go up here and farm some ult charge early on. Trying to dodge their abilities at the same time as me farming a lot of ult charge. I can recall this because I can get closer and get up here and just get out. Now I have a lot of pulse bombs, so I'm in a good position. Just need to farm it because they don't only have Susu to stop it. Gotta bait the cast again. They're all walking high ground this time, so I'm just gonna go over here. Gonna go up here. Pulse bomb the Sigma. Try to disengage fully now because I don't need to do anything else. Put them up here. Well, the Sigma didn't spawn for some ult charge, and he might actually be able to die since his full team is dead. And he ends up dying, so I'm just gonna fully disengage now, using the chorus a bit of a cover.
60 seconds remaining.
There's a test subject. Big stunner lap.
I'm gonna set up here early. There's a good position to pressure them early. And be a big nuisance for them. Just do some damage to them. Try to bait them a bit. No hinders, and I'm way more free. Moira's taking duel with me. I'm gonna play it slow. Do a lot of damage to her. Gonna fully disengage for a second. Hit some ulting, so I'm just gonna disengage and not fight her. And wait for a second. Could go for the Moira, but I think the point is more important in this situation, so I'm just gonna rotate back here. Trying to help my Moira. Try to post on the cast, I sadly miss it, and he kills me. That was well played from the cast. Now we're equal. We're up 1 now. It is very winnable. We're actually equals though. Down 1. I should be able to touch. But my team survives, I can touch the point. The Trace ends up C9ing. Let's go.
Select your hero.
You would get at least masters. Maybe in GM. Guys, this is one of the worst Razor maps. So I'll have to be creative and improvise a lot.
Just one more mission. Good kitty.
Attackers incoming. Stop the payload.
Here early on, I'll actually play in this small room. Look for an engagement, the Widowmaker. They have an Ana, a Sojourn, a Monkey, Hanzo. I mean, Ana, Kiriko, Monkey, Hanzo, and Widowmaker. So I can just play around over here. Waste their attention. Bait their attention, not waste it, but bait their attention. And make it really annoying for them. I don't really have to go for hardcore kills here. Since they have a monkey, it's hard for them to stay in anyway. Because it's hard to play monkey on this map. So I can finish off the Ana over here, go for the health pack, and then just poke the monkey a small bit. And I'll stay over in this room over here. Monkey's pushing out, so I'm just gonna fully disengage. I can pick him down here. You pressure the Ana once she walks by. End up killing her, that's great. Because she didn't have any help, so now I can just look for anybody else. And I can probably go on high ground and pressure the Hanzo from up here. And the Cubiko. Then you did over damage to me, so I'm just gonna disengage. For the Hanzo, blink over here, play with the health pack over here. I can also just shoot the monkey now, because the monkey is fully engaged. He's very killable. The Genji as well. I'll just shoot the Hanzo. Gotta post on the Hanzo set, I'm missing. I just fully disengage up here in this room. Wait for my cooldowns and I can poke them a bit. Make sure the Genji isn't going on me. Fully disengage. Put on here. Let the Kiriko for a second, go for the health pack over here. Finish off the Genji and the Kiriko. You see how Tracer's not good in like the outside on this map. Tracer's not good in long range and stuff, so I ended up baiting them into a small room where I can fight them to my advantage, and that's really great. Good. That's how I'm supposed to play it right here. Think a bit further up, poke the cast, poke the Genji for a bit. A bit my pulse bomb here. Kaz is walking really far, so I'm just gonna focus him. I actually didn't kill him. Nah, sadly he lives. So I'm just gonna fully disengage by going top here. They nanobladed, so it might be a lost fight for us. Oh, and I end up getting headshot from the Kaz. Nice headshot. I could have played it slower and disengaged maybe, but I ended up getting headshot. With shocks. We end up killing Genji though. So if my team can survive once I'm back, I'll look for a pulse bomb target quickly. Looks like we already soldier ulted, so maybe we don't need pulse bomb and finish off the cast, and I can just go for the Ana. Because they're 2 down, it doesn't look like they'll win the fight. Poke the Ramatra. Dodge all of the soldier bullets, then I can go pressure the high ground. Just position myself up here. Since one of my teammates died, it's a bit more dangerous right now, but we do have a lot of ults, so we might be able to make a fight win here somehow. And try to poke the soldier that's walking here, no Susu, so just blink close to him, pulse bomb, and recall it and secure the kill. Oops, I didn't mean to blink there, but I just played slow and got the value I had to get, and then I'm just gonna play really slow after. I can fully disengage now since we have Nano and one of them is down. I can just face the front line together with my team, finishing off anybody that's left.
Score 0-0. Switching sides.
From imperfection, we build a new world.
No mistakes, no mercy.
What's up?
I saw Vishkar is opening an office in Toronto.
Yes? Are you interested in applying?
I'd rather clean cattle pens in Alberta.
I aim to devastate.
The payload advances. Cador!
Wait, oh, what? I'm so bad. Oh my god. Dude, I'm so. Whoa. I'm playing Tracer. I don't know why. It's just usually I play the piano, then I go Widowmaker instantly. But this is Tracer. I completely forgot. I'm so used to playing Widow. I'm gonna go Tracer and focus to Ramatra. Funny looking Chaser. That is correct. The Ramatra and Greek ends up dying really easily though, so that's great. Now I think we just win this fight. Guys, I'm just so used to playing Widowmaker. I don't know what's wrong with me. I'm just too tired. I think this is my last game. I'm way too tired. It's 1 AM. But at least we got one Widowmaker shot off. That's great. But enemies are not putting up huge fight right now, so I'm just gonna stay on the payload, and if they do contest, I'm gonna go over here and play under them and pressure them from a nice little off angle. Like right now, I'm gonna just go over here, stay under, and contest anybody walking in my path. I can actually walk on the Ana now that the soldier is contesting me. I can annoy them and be a big nuisance in the back line right now. Finish off the Ana that's in the Larry ult. Keep the soldier a bit. Recall the damage and just blink backwards because I don't want to take the duel too hard. Watching if the Mercy is gonna risk. Doesn't look like she will, but I'm gonna try to poke the soldier instead. Over here, poke the Cass, making sure I don't die. And we're not winning. Boom. GG challenge runes, restart. From pressure count. Nah. Like, few seconds on Widowmaker isn't gonna stop this challenge. That was just me being a fucking stoned out motherfucker. Yo guys, I quickly want to announce that I've decided to create a Discord coaching community. We offer a total of 8 classes in a monthly subscription where I coach you in various subjects to help you improve your Overwatch skill significantly. The price of the subscription is at $30 a month, but right now there's a discount and you can get it for just 25 bucks. It doesn't matter what rank or skill you have, it's all about learning and improving. Furthermore, just by joining the server, you will have a chance to get a free one-on-one coaching session with me. We draw 2 lucky winners each month. We plan to offer more and more in the future, so join the link in the description, come have a look. Thank you for your time. Oh, let's go.
Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Okay, so we get Busan. Busan.
Warm up those legs. We've got work to do.
Guys, the more we start getting into a higher rank, the more I'm gonna have to rely on mechanics, and I'm gonna have to do some more technical things to make sure my plays are as consistent as they have been throughout until now. Here we're gonna roll out right side and just try to get a lot of space over here. I could also just go straight top, but yeah, I'm actually just gonna go straight top. There's no one right side. They have a Junkrat, Tracer, Orisa, Beb. Tracer over here fighting Tracer for a bit. I don't want to play too close to her since she has support right next to her. I'm gonna play slow and play with my echo damage too. I'll go for the health pack as much as I can. Then there's a health pack down here. I'm just gonna go for. You see how I don't end up using my recall, so that's just how I won this duel right there. Like, that's why I win the duel. I didn't have to use my recall for the duel. The Tracer suddenly had to like aggro on me because he had no recall and I had recall. So playing it slow would have lost the duel. That's why she ended up going really aggressive to try and one-clip me. We just captured the point now. Now I'm just gonna clear the Tracer again since the Tracer is clearly shooting my Mercy. We cleared the recall earlier again. Now I can just be aggressive because no recall, even though she gets the health back. And just stay aggressive on her, and it should be fine. That's why it's so strong to focus on Tracer duels there. She wants to shoot my Mercy, but I'm making it so hard for her. Because if she shoots my Mercy, I'm gonna go for her. I'm gonna try to kill the Junkrat maybe, but I think it's too far to go with Junkrat. Yeah, the Ana died now, that's great. I'm just gonna start over right side. They swapped off Tracer now, so I'm just gonna look for a pulse bomb engage here early on. Just by annoying them a bit, like focusing myself as an off-angle threat. Near the Dana's coming out somewhere. Just gonna say boom and then try to shoot Dana. She ends up getting lamed, which is kind of unfortunate in that situation. But it was a good lame, but at least we got it out now. Now the cat is looking for me. I'm just gonna make him waste a bit of time by looking at me for a slight bit. Since my team is not walking, I can indeed go in aggressive, but I got hindered. So I'm just gonna continue through the whole enemy team and play to safety. All of them were basically safe over here. Just gonna wait until the enemies walk up before I choose who to go for right now. The cat is at the right side here. Quick go for him. Since the windowed now, I don't want to go right now because I can get one shot really easily. I'm just gonna hide for a second, honestly. I'm not doing anything. Oh, because Anna's a bit close. I'm gonna blink a bit further back and then play behind them because they want to go to point. So I'm just gonna play behind them. It could be really annoying. Because they want to focus on the point, but they also need to deal with me, like the Kaz is trying to do right now. We just do a bit of mechanics with him. He ends up isolating himself, so we just take the duel for free. Now it's just whoever is left remaining. So we can shoot the soldier now, because the soldier was the one touching. And I'm just trying to scout for whoever touches, because we just need to take them one by one. That's the advantage you have when the enemies need to touch. You just need to shoot one by one who it is that's touching, and you will win the fight, because they don't have a lot of win condition. So I don't really have to scout for a win condition. I just have to scout of who is touching and shoot them.
Time to drop the bomb.
Score 1-0.
Any advice on how to learn melee blink distance quickly? Melee blink distance is something you just get by like trying it. It's just a feeling you get. The distance for a blink. Like I know if I'm positioned just around here, I'm gonna hit the wall with my melee, right? Or that the echo, if this was an enemy, I can just do a 180 and now I'd hit her straight on. It's a distance you just learn by blinking a bit around. And it also depends on if you're moving. If you're moving, you're gonna blink further than if you're just blinking without moving. Also, if you're moving backwards and blink forward, if I'm moving backwards and blink forward, it's not gonna be as far as I'm just moving forward. Yeah, here I'm just gonna poke. They could have rush. This is a bit of a higher skill comp the enemies have. Like they need to all play together as 5 and then just rush on our team. So I just want to like make it hard for them to rush and make it hard for them to go for specific targets by making either you gotta go for the DPS and make it super hard for them, or then you gotta go for the support and make it super hard for the support. Can't really do a lot about the Ryan other than poke him for pulse bomb right now. But here at the engage, for example, if I shoot the Reaper so he has to fade, then he cannot do any damage to my team, and that's great. I can also shoot the Mara so she can't heal a lot. Like right now I'm just gonna try to focus on Mara since she's over half, poke her down a bit, build my pulse bomb. My pulse bomb is kind of the win condition for me against their comp. The Reaper's flanking right now, so I don't even have to worry about the Reaper as much. He cannot do as much on a flank as he can main. Poke the Mei a small bit, get my pulse bomb. The Reaper's no fade, so he's an optimal pulse bomb target. Look off the Reaper, we hit him. And I blink away from the Mei because the Mei's trying to fight me and I have no recall, so I don't want to take the duel. Now that I have healing, I can just go and take the duel however much I want with the Mei. I would just capture the point. So what I utilized up here was a power position. It's hard for them to contest me. You see how long it took for the Mei just to go over the ice wall and everything, use a lot of cooldowns just to get to me. And if I can stay in a position like that and do damage and scout all of the enemies that might be killable, then it's a great position for me to be in. Now I just chase the Mara instantly because she used the fade. We just chase the Mara hard, we follow up on the Lucio. She's really low after my Risa ulted. Then we chase the Reaper and spawn. Dodge him a bit and finish him off. Then we go for the main next. Now it's just Ryan left. And I have pulse bomb for this fight, so I can set up for another power position, like either setting up. Your power position basically just means you have a lot of options and you shouldn't be easy to force out with enemies. So I'm just gonna start here because this is kind of a power position in the moment. They're gonna have to walk directly on me to try and force me out, but I have options on who I can blink on and who I can use my pulse bomb on. I'm just gonna shoot the Genji a bit because he's quite deep compared to his team. I might end up taking a bit of a duel with him, but at least my Echo shooting the Genji with me, so he has to leave fully. Now the Mara is low, so I'm just gonna poke the Mara. I might even drop. Now that defeated, I don't want to go for anything. I'm actually just gonna recall this damage away and play it safe. Because there's no point in fighting them when defeated. I'm trying to poke down the Lucio here because the Lucio is aggroing on my Mercy. And it doesn't look like I can be able to kill him, so I'm just gonna fully disengage and reset because my team is dead. Other than sorry, I just want to look. Now she used both bubbles. I could potentially go for her with my pulse bomb. Other than that, it would be the Genji and Lucio I want to go for. So I'm just gonna roll up right side, instantly taking a lot of space. The Mara used fade actually. I might just look for here and then try to pulse bomb her. I sadly missed and got headshot by the Mei. It was a bit of an aggressive play for me. Way too aggressive, I think. If I had landed the pulse bomb, it would have been a great play, of course. But it was too high risk, high reward play there. I could have played. I could have went for a safer play. So now we're just gonna poke them out because they're holding close, and I want to again just take an angle right side, and this time play it a bit slower. I'm just blinking like over here, and then slowly just taking attention, being a nuisance, like a little mosquito in that back line, making them have to worry about me. Mike was with me as well, so we could actually try to assassinate someone, like the Moira or the Lucio. Here I'm just shooting the Lucio because he's not getting any help. Now I turn my attention to the Moira. Then I go next for Genji. I'm trying to miss my pulse bomb. Genji's one, so I'm just gonna try to predict his path by going up here, kill him, and then go for the Zarya next. The Mei could be the first target we want to go for, but the Zarya is the more important target because the Zarya has a higher potential of killing my team and me. So that's why we'll go for the Zarya first. I sadly mess up my movement a small bit, so the Mei ends up killing me. Now the fight is honestly losable because they have 2 ults. But I think we might end up winning just because we have numbers right now. Or maybe not actually, they may kill 2 and we see 9. That's a bit of a surprising outcome, but I could have, like, for me personally, I could have just dodged the Mei shots there, and I would have, we would have won 100% the fight. So it's a bit of my bad right there.
Take care of each other out there.
This should be fun.
I'm just gonna go really far left early because my Echo is probably gonna paint the open space somewhere around up here. So I just want to be able to take the same space. He's actually going right side, but I still should be able to follow up on any targets she might shoot right here. I'm just gonna break this and be able to scout down, see what the backline they have. I can shoot the Moira here because the Moira is walking in the open space. I'm gonna go for the Ana because Ana's set up alone, isolating herself. We can just fully go for the Ana, and she ends up dying because she didn't have any disengage or any way to get out. And then we go for the Moira next. The Moira dies because she used Fate in a predictable pattern. And we just shoot the Reaper now, poke him out. I can chase him for a second. I shouldn't chase him too hard. Now that was a bit lucky because he shot my Mercy instead of me. If he shot me, he could potentially actually have killed me. So that was just a bit bad target focus by him. Now pulse bomb now. I just want to scout if anybody comes over here at the left side. I can poke them early, get the rest of my pulse bomb, or I can just go behind them like this when none of them are going, and I can just be a nuisance to, for example, the Mei right here. Maybe bait her ability, like so. Now I just gotta dodge, and then she ends up getting help. So I'm just gonna have to leave probably. Go for the health pack. If they chase me now, I at least have my pulse bomb as a tool to one-shot someone. I don't want to go for the Mei because she has ice block again, so I'm just gonna look for the Lucio or the Reaper if he has no Fate, or the Moira if he has no Fate. Or she has no Fate. I just go for the Mei now probably because the Mei has no ice block. She's very vulnerable. Go for pulse bomb on Mei. I sadly missed the Mei. I actually hit the Moira. That's confusing for me. I thought I was at least in my head I was aiming for the Mei. So yeah, that's a bit bad. Aim for me there. Now I just respawn, I shoot the Mei down because the Mei has no cooldowns. Then we fight the Moira for a bit. Now we know the Moira has no orb. And she probably, yeah, she faded over here. So now we chase the Moira for a second. She ends up getting beat, but she's still the priority target right now. She ends up ulting, so now we just go for the Lucio instead. Lucio point, we call the damage out. Then the Kitsune for a little longer. Looks like we lose the fight because my team is dead. So I'm just gonna fully disengage. Gotta get a bit of poke on the way out. Shoot the Reaper for a second, gets a bit of ult charge. I also just go right side here and actually poke the Morga because the Morga is very far pushed up right now compared to the rest of his team. Try to dodge him a bit, I don't want to die of course. I'm waiting for my supports to heal. The Morga is just going really aggressive. He partly with ults, yeah, they ult right there. But it's still quite like a bad ult from him. The Reaper followed up great, so we just gotta reset now. At least use 2 ults for that. Try to kill the Tracer, and then we can just chase the Reaper for a second because maybe I could have one-clipped him. It was safe enough to just recall it out. So here, this fight, since we know they use 2 ults now, we probably have the ult advantage coming up. So I'm just gonna have to try and do the safest play, and that's just slowly looking for a pulse bomb target, just like the Reaper right there, because the Reaper has no fade. Go for the Reaper and get out. If I had enough cooldown just to really hard focus on doing a good pulse bomb on him, and I just go for him. Now I'm just gonna play this duel slow because I don't have to force a disadvantageous duel, so I just go back to my Ana. My Ana heals me, and I win the duel. Now we can chase the Moira over here. And she ends up dying, which is great. Now it's just about poking a bit, because I want pulse bomb, because the last fight is coming up. So I can probably get another pulse bomb in the last fight. I'm just gonna poke the Morgan main here. Build it as quickly as possible. The Morgan might actually be able to die. That's kind of unbelievable from him. He went a bit too far. And now we copied, so I could go aggressive with my copy and follow up, which I'm gonna try to do. Shoot the Lucio, for example. Looks like the copy died, and my Ana's getting fought by the Tracer, so now I'm gonna quickly turn around and just instantly go on the Tracer, because the Tracer probably doesn't have a lot of cooldowns left, because she just fought my Ana. Try to make sure the Genji doesn't kill me, because I just want to play slowly right here and look for pulse bomb. The Genji might have played soon as well, so we're just focusing on the Genji. He's native, so he's a very killable target. I'll just poke the Morga, because the Morga is walking very aggressive. I even put a pulse bomb on him. Even though it doesn't do a lot of damage to him, it makes him substantially more killable in this situation. So we just go for him. And we focus on the Moira because the Moira used Fate trying to save the Morga. Now we just focus on the Lucio, because he's probably the only one left to touch a point right now, and then we should win. GG's.
Play of the game.
Ashes to ashes.
Let's go. No, I'm not from the US, I'm from Denmark. Okay, so we get Hollywood. Yeah, we're like 3 days ago.
They have us coming, so let's give it to them.
It wasn't me.
Knowledge is its own.
Oh, let's go. Okay, so we have Roadhog, Soldier, Moira, and Kiriko. I just gotta play around my Roadhog a lot, I think, and take off angles.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Because all of us, this base is really decided on like when our Roadhog is going. They have a Zenyatta, they have a Mercy, they have an Ashe, a Reaver, and I don't know what tank they have. Just gonna wait and scout. They have a Ball. The Reaver died here, so that's great. I can honestly just go for main since the Reaver died, and since they have a Ball, I shouldn't be worried too much about like frontlining anybody. I can chase the Ball around a lot, but against the Zenyatta Mercy, I would rather actually just go for the Zenyatta right now, because that's gonna annoy the Mercy a lot, and she cannot deal the Ashe at the same time. So we just isolate them like that. And make it hard for them to know who to go for. Hope the Ashe just a second. Shoot the Reaper. Punish him off, go for the Ball next. The Ball is low, and that should be the point for us. I can just wait for the hook back and stay here. Nice Susu. I have pulse bomb now. I want to set up with the high ground early because some of them died late. Never mind. The cast hit me, so I'm just gonna play it safe for a second. Ball engages. Now we're just gonna hard focus the Ball. At least make him use all of his resources, and the Zenyatta's close. So I'm just shooting the Zenyatta. Go for pulse bomb on the Zenyatta. I said miss it. So now I have no cooldowns. I just gotta wait. Completely fine. Just poke the Ball a bit more. The Ball is not able to engage when he has no cooldowns. That's great for us. Dodge the Zenyatta, go for the mini hook back, and then I can just now slowly go for the high ground, because now it's look like the space is a bit more cleared. It actually isn't cleared at all, like the slightest. So that was a very aggressive move I just went for. Now we go for the Zenyatta, because the Zenyatta is pushing me, so he ends up dying for that. I can just go for the Mercy next. Shoot it for a second. The Ball is going for me, so I'm just gonna try to completely dodge the Ball. Oh. Get healed by Moira. That was a lot of dodging involved right there. Now I can just dodge the hinder, and now I can go high ground. Should be free for me. Even though the cast is here, I can still take a duel with him, make him waste a bit of time and attention, and we keep pushing the point. So even though I'm not trying to kill, like the cast that I went for right there, what happens is that they cannot look at my Roadhog, and my Roadhog just pushes the point for free. I'm just gonna wait for a second. I can slowly set up for the high ground, maybe pressure them a bit more, make them waste some time. I go with my Moira, just go up to the Senjata. Force the Transcendence, that's actually huge. Now I can just play it slow, and I can maybe go over here actually. Play just above the cast, poke down on him. Looks like we might be able to kill him. He has a nice headshot though. That was a nice headshot from him. I would not have expected that. But now it's fine. We got the payload really far. So I have two options now. I can either try to clear high ground with my pulse bomb, or I can go for the payload. I might try to clear the high ground first and see if there's an attempt for it. Nah, maybe it's a bit too dangerous. I'm actually just gonna go for the payload, because then I'll get the ball of the Zenyatta to look at me. The Zenyatta's always set up around payload. I'll just dodge him for a second. I can take the mini here. Now that he has no transcendence, I can just take whatever space I want. The Zenyatta's completely isolated, but the Mercy is just in my path here, so we just focus on the Mercy. We know that's no health back because I took it. I'm just gonna wait for it to respawn, then I can take it. I can chase the cast for a second. Now this Zenyatta is all alone on high ground, so I'm just gonna pressure him in a second. Slowly walking on him. Going for the health pack first. Scouting the ball. I guess the ball just doesn't touch the point at all. C9s completely. I can pay for my spawn heals here and just annoy them. Make them waste time. They're staggering themselves right now, so it's actually good that you stay alive for a second, because we can get some more payload progress. Like that, by just them staggering. Zenyatta's over here, and now we just chase the ball. Because the ball won't be able to do a lot for a while. The Zenyatta staggering themselves so much that we just get some free payload progress right now. I can also set up aggressive on high ground. And try to look for a pulse bomb. The one thing I gotta watch out for when I pulse bomb right here is if I pulse bomb the cast, I need to know that he has no reroll, otherwise he'll just survive it. I'm just gonna waste the time. I don't want to get headshot by the cast here either, because he's gonna one-shot me. The ball goes in. Oh, I got hindered. I can recall it though, and then I can link over here, go for pulse bomb, hit the Mercy, and just disengage, because now I got the value. I got a pick, so it's chill. It's also a non-missable pick because I went for the Mercy. That's why the Mercy is the highest priority target to go for right there. And now we just poke the ball because he's contesting card. And we can see if we'll maybe kill the Reaper here because he's vulnerable when he's ulting. Doesn't look like he was killable, so we're just gonna try to reset now because two of my teammates died. We can poke the ball though. The ball is trolling a bit, so he ends up dying. Great for us. Wait a bit for healing, then I can pressure the Larry. They have no tank, so we need to force them out right now. Like, they need to get the fuck away. And I'm pushing the Reaver, then I try to dodge the cast. Turn here to the Reaver's left side, we poke him for a second. The Mercy ends up dying, it's great. Try to dodge the ball, but I think into a wall, so that didn't really help. The Reaver's go, so should the Reaver. Force him out, use Fade. I can go blink over here, go for a pulse bomb, recall out. You see how I just go for the Reaver after I like softened him up and made him use Raid? So much with the ball, because the ball is very low. We progress over here, keep chasing the ball. Look if the Reaver's low. Force the Reaver now because the ball is just hiding. Now I'm gonna chase the ball for a second because the ball is very low on point. He got hacked, so he's very killable now. The Reaver has no fade for a second more, so we shoot him. He ends up dying. Now we just try to figure out what the heck the Mercy went. And we'll go for the Moira now. He's the only one able to touch point, and the Junkrat is coming out of the Junkrat now. Dodge him for a second, try to shoot the ball, and we end up capturing the point.
Score 3-0. Switching sides. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Cheers, love! It's time to save the world.
Isn't it reckless to pull enemies toward us?
Afraid of getting too close.
Nope. Just thinking of the team. It would help if you did too.
1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
Ready, set.
Okay, so let's go here. So we have Roadhog, Bastion, Brick, and Kiko. They have Diva, Reaper, Rico. We should the Reaper here. He just teleported out up top with it without his Diva being there matrixing him. And we just focus him down, and the Diva is deep in, so we just focus her down, try to make sure we get the mech here. Try my best to survive while shooting the mech. And also just shoot the Reaper and spawn here, just make him waste a bit of time. Shoot the mech down, they died, so I'm just gonna blink over here, and I'm really free right now. Even recall this little chip that I mentioned, just stay in. Like, what I'm trying to do now is just maximize my existence in that backline, so they have to worry a lot about me, so my team can shoot them for free, because the Diva is dead. And the Diva lost mech, so she cannot matrix anything. So all of this stuff my team is shooting is just really valuable. That's why I want to maximize my presence. And just make them look at me as much as I can, because then I waste their uptime a lot. The Diva's just going over here, so we're just gonna stay in camp this corner, fight the Diva. The Diva has no help right now whatsoever. He has to fully disengage, and the Cass is walking in very aggressive, so we just finish him off. I can hit the Reaper's behind, so I'm just gonna figure out what the Reaper is. The Diva engages with a half HP, so we just focus her down now. I even pulse bomb her just to make sure I get the mech, and then we finish off the Kiriko. I'm gonna kill the baby, there's no need to stagger right now. We can try to chase the Murra up here, look for her for a second. The Reaper's teleporting up here, so I'm just gonna dodge him and get out. And build a bit more pulse bomb by staying here. I got bubbles, so I can go for tip on the Murra. With the Reaper a bit more, completely dodge him and get out. I just want to be as annoying and force as many cooldowns. The Diva is just ignoring me this time, so I'm just gonna go behind her and shoot her. Reaper teleported up late again, so we just focus him. We'll shoot the Diva because she's flying up into a Kitsune. Diva is very killable now. And I can try to focus the Kiriko after the Diva lost the mech. And since they're fighting my team right now, I'm gonna look for a high potential pick on the castle. With my pulse bomb, sadly I didn't end up getting it off, so that's unfortunate, and my team died. I should have maybe looked more at the DPS right there, since they were the ones that won the point for the enemy team. I'm just gonna survive in the backline because I can. They don't really have anybody that's good at chasing me. The Kiriko is probably the best one, the best character for them to put on me and chase me, but I just don't have to fight her whatsoever. I can wait. I don't want to stop the payload yet because my team is so far away, so that's why I can just wait for free. The Kiriko sounds like she's still close. She's waiting for me. We can fight her for a bit. We can waste maybe Susu. Oh, she ends up just dying. That's great. So I just disengage now away from the Diva. If the Diva chases me, then I'm already giving us +2. Now that I killed the Kiriko, I'm way more free, and I can just walk up to the payload and shoot them a bit. I can fully disengage, try to see if there's anybody trying to get out, like the Cass. He ends up dying on his own though. I can just blink over here and play it a bit safe by going high ground with my brick. Since they're one down though, we have the advantage. So we just gotta stay on top and not die right now. Shoot anybody in my Ilios, like the Reaper right here. Just used Fade, so he's very killable. He dies. Go with the Kiriko next. He ends up dying as well. Now the Cass is coming back. I might be able to shoot him here. Now he has the Murra with him, so I just gotta wait for my Saria to help me. Now we can go for the Cass together. Chase him hard. And he ends up dying. I got one shot though. That's a nice shot from the Reaper. I should have been quicker at realizing he was teleporting in. He ends up just one-shotting me there. That's unfortunate for me.
Enemy here! Let us stop the payload together!
Yeah, Reaper is scary like that. I can hear that there's somebody high ground. Like the Bev is over here, so I'm just gonna go straight to the Bev because he's very, very, very alone right now. I just kill the Mentality field. He has no more cooldown, so he dies, and I have healing with me, so I don't need to use recall. I can blink in very aggressive and just look at the Cass here. I'm gonna walk over here, jiggle, peek a bit. Cass ends up walking over here. Oh, he headshots me. That was a bit too aggressive for me. I ended up in a bad position because the Cass kind of baited me by not walking towards the mini. He walked the other direction and kind of baited me, and that ended up in me dying. So that was a well-played mind game from the Cass. I could have played that way safer, that's for sure. You can try to help my Reaper because my Bastion because there's a Reaper and Diva on him. Just take the health pack to make sure the D.Va doesn't take it, and now we're just fighting with the D.Va over here. End up killing her and dodge the bomb. And then go for the Beb next, but the Beb is very close to my Syria. I isolate over here. Since the cast is helping the Beb a bit, I might just have to disengage fully and play inside the room with my team, because it's the safest place to be right now. Cass is walking in very aggressive, so we're just focusing on Cass, get the mortality people out the way. The Beb is close, so we shoot the Beb. Both on the Beb just to make sure he dies. I probably did not need that since I killed him before, but I used it. Go for the Reaper here, kill the Reaper as well, because he was just walking in a straight line. He was completely unaware about me. I won't help my Sari on point now because she's clearly fighting someone. I want to make sure she doesn't die, because the Sari is probably the most valuable one. Might seem to be alive right now because of her sheer pressure and force by existing high energy. And here the Beb is coming back over here, so we go with the Beb instantly because he's alone right now. We want to look to make them stagger if we can. Wait for more break to pack me, and now we can go for the Beb because I got the pack. Make sure I'm high HP. Dodge him a bit and he ends up dying, so that's a nice stagger for us. It's gonna be, even already now, it's gonna be hard for him to touch. We can force the Reaper because he's close and just take a duel with him. And since you use Fate now, I'm just gonna go for a safe stick on him and disengage, because there's no way for him to survive it. Then I can try to help my break by shooting the Cass over here. Cass ends up dying. I have to use my recall for it, which is okay. I can still chase the Mara because the Mara is very low with no Fade. Then I can go for the Beb next. The Beb is alone of the main, playing with his window. I inset a bit on the Beb there. Didn't really matter in the end because they have so few alive, but I mean, in a perfect world I would have played it more pretty and not gone for the Beb there because it was too risky. They actually end up having touches, so it might have been a throw. I just did a bit of a too confident play from me right there. But I can come back to the fight and I can just focus the ball or the Reaper at some point touching it. Reaper's ulting, so we just want to shoot him since he's very vulnerable when he ults. And go for the Cass next, because the Cass is half main and that's where my Bastion is shooting, so we want to make sure that this Cass dies, because he has a high pick potential. Then we shoot the Beb after. No lamp, no heal, we just go for him, he dies. And then we just now shoot the ball in the Moira on point. Try to figure out where the Moira ends up. Shoot her down for a second, then just go for the ball. And he ends up dying, which is fine, which is great, so we win. Yeah, I think it's just I don't think I usually melee when I pulse bomb. Try to find an example of it, then I can look over it. But I think it might just be confusing on how it looks.
Cheers, love! It's time to save the world.
They say you're a good shot.
Hope you don't mind that I'm better. I know more than anyone that a head that big is an easy target.
Bro, I was out driving snowball all week long. It was so nice just driving in powder snow, you know, that feeling. I mean, no, I don't know the snowmobile, but I tried it on skiing. Like, I tried skiing before. I don't know if it's relatable.
Sometimes, but I have so much to do.
That's always the excuse.
No, I use right click to blink it. I just use shift when I go out of spawn. Because then I don't have to use both my hands to get out. Okay, so we have D.Va, Action, and Anna. They have Echo, Lucio, D.Va. I'm just gonna shoot the D.Va up top here because there's a power position up top left that I want to fight for as much as I can. There's Kiriko, Lucio, D.Va, Echo, and Sombra. So I just gotta watch out for the Sombra as well because she might like come over here. Let me just try to be smart and predict her early. Yeah, like this. That was probably the position she would be in, so I just go for her instantly. That's the smartest position for her to be, so that's why I looked there. We shoot the Lucio here because he's very close. We can not chase him though. But instead, I can try to help my D.Va and Anna over here by fighting with their D.Va, forcing her out completely. I can just go back to high ground and camp a bit. making sure my Ash doesn't get 2v1. Instead of Sombra, we can shoot the Echo here because the Echo is very aggressive. Maybe try to finish it off and burn my recall in doing so, but it's okay because I built out of a pulse bomb at the same time. The Lucio's just trolling here, so we're gonna try to force out the Lucio as much as possible because he's so aggressive. Gonna look with the Echo up here. The Echo is high ground. We just clear it because I wanna. This is power position up here on the high ground. I just want to clear it as much as I can. The more I stay on high ground, the harder it is for the Echo, for the Sombra, for all of them to set up actually, because they need to clear the high ground in order to set up properly. Otherwise, I'm always gonna be there to shoot on their backline. That's why the high ground is so strong right here. The other option that they do have, instead of fighting for the high ground whatsoever, is just all going for point and flipping level. But that's not a possibility they're doing right now, so I'm just gonna stay high ground and make sure I survive up here. Just keep clearing it permanently. D.Va's on high ground, instantly I shoot her. Finish her off because she was needed. Finish off the baby D.Va, shoot the Kiriko next. Now the Lucio can die. And now it's just the Echo left and the Sombra. Echo's 1, so I'm pretty sure she's gonna die. I'm just trying to figure out about where the Sombra is set up and hiding. I can scout a bit because they died late, so I have a lot of time to just scout. I can hear that she's fighting my Senjata, so I want to try and come and help my Senjata. Sadly, it looks like the Sombra might be able to get fully out here. So that's for the fact that my Senjata didn't hit a sword shot on her. Lucio's very deep here, so I'm just going to focus on Lucio a lot. I can potentially kill him here. And just fully disengage after because my teammate is dead. And I can go and orb from my Senjata, go for a pulse bomb on the Moira. And say that I don't hit the pulse bomb, but I make up for it in tracking right there. Also cut her off so she couldn't walk out. Since I have no healing right now, I'm actually gonna put on Blink over here. I'm gonna scout the Echo. End up forcing the copy, so that's great. And now we're just fighting on point with this Transcendence. The reason why I could go for the Echo like that is because I know that both supports were dead since I killed them. So I'm way more free to do whatever I want. Go for the Lucio here because the Lucio is very low. Since the Lucio is all the way out, I'm gonna find the Sombra instead and go for her. Try to do as much damage to her as possible. We shoot the Sigma next. Then I just try to survive on point for a second. And figuring out who's best to shoot right now, probably the Lucio since he's trying to kill my Senjata. So we just finish off the Lucio like this, hopefully. Oh, he's just 1. This guy doesn't want to die. We're end up using Nano for it as well. And we finish off the Sombra in the end, so that's great. So see how I'm just playing to not be too vulnerable in that fight like that. And I just want to stay alive, because Tracer being alive is the last one. I'm getting blinks very quickly, only 3-second cooldown. And I can build pulse bomb and everything. It's just so good for Tracers to stay alive to late fight. Here I shoot the Lucio. The Sigma is very aggressive, so I'm actually going to shoot the Sigma instead. Maybe even look for pulse bomb on the Sigma. Blinking over here and just going for a stick on him. He's 1 now. Oh, I end up dying because I did a bad blink into his line of sight. It was a bit of throw from me, but at least they cannot walk and play aggressive yet because the Sigma was low because of the pulse bomb. So now we just have Bob and they use Flux. So it might be winnable right now. We have a Bob in the backline that's doing a lot of damage to the backline, so it's hard for them to walk or do anything really. They're just stuck like in a fish in a barrel. Shoot the Sombra a bit, use my recall, and then just finish off the Sombra. My teammates up winning the fight very clean right there.
Score 0-0. Switching sides.
Yeah, but you can only cancel Sombra hack with the blink if you can blink out of her Ilios behind the wall or out of range. But those are also things you gotta keep in mind when Sombra is trying to hack you on Tracer.
To find success, we must search in harmony.
Saddle up. We got work to do.
Is it better to engage Cassidy from range penetration? No, it's actually not. You wanna be able to make it really hard for the Cass. You don't want to be too close to the Cass because then he can 2-tap you like by headshot melee, and he can have an easier time hitting hinder. But it's also way easier to bait those abilities when you're playing at like a mid range. So I would like always do a Cass from like this range I have to the honor right now. I don't want to do it from like further away, then it's a bit too dangerous. Yeah, Pulse Bomb is one of the quickest ults to build in the game. That's why it's so good for Tracers to stay alive to late fight. Because if it's the first fight online, Pulse Bomb can easily be the first ult that anybody gets in the lobby. So if that's the case, then Pulse Bomb is such a strong thing because it can just end the team fight if you survive until the end and get your Pulse Bomb off on someone. Here I'm just gonna clear the high ground. As I talked about on defense, the high ground is very strong, and it's gonna be hard for anybody to walk if no high ground is cleared. So the Kiriko just ended up inting on me and just walking while being low, so that's a bit of an int from her. So we just finish off her. Now the high ground is completely cleared. I can go and chase the Sigma with my D.Va, for example, because he's all alone right now. I gotta make sure that the Sombra doesn't do anything too much. So I just want to scout a small bit for her. It's over here clearly. And make her waste a bit of time. Oh, that was close. I just recall it and shoot her down. Wait for my Zenyatta to orb me. Then I can take position over here. Go left side here so the Widowmaker from high ground cannot see me. And I can shoot the Moira that has no fade on point. Now I'm just gonna force card to make sure the Widowmaker can't see me. She dropped because my D.Va's on her. I'm just gonna go with the Sigma. I can even look for a Pulse Bomb on him. Just finish him off like that. Then we go with the Kiriko next, and that should be game. Alright, let's go. Will we get Blizzard World? That's not Junkertown. It's Blizzard World. I can see. I have eyes. I'm not blind, guys. Trust me. Emilio, do you actively strafe according to the hero you're dueling or more of a general thing? I suck at dodging 2-taps like Kiriko, so should I adjust my strafe per hero? Yeah, it really depends on the hero. Because, I mean, if I want to explain the super complicated part about it, is the fact that different heroes have different intervals of how quickly they shoot, correct? Tracer shoots small bullets that all shoot this quickly. Ilauri charges of her shots and then like shoots in a specific interval between how fast she can shoot her fully charged shots. Same with Cassidy or Widowmaker charging. So you should always time your strafe according to how quickly the interval of the character you're dueling are shooting. Because you want to make unpredictable movement whenever they're shooting. I can stand still when the Widowmaker is charging her shot, but at the second she's about to shoot, I need to strafe. In an annoying pattern for her to shoot. We have Genji, Ilauri, Lucio, and Sigma. We're playing like a very poke-heavy comp. Just gotta be able to follow up with my Genji as well. The Reinhardt that they have is going just far left here early alone. Now his Kiriko's with him, so I'm gonna try to poke the Kiriko and the Reinhardt over here because they isolated themselves a bit from the rest of the team. And I end up forcing Kiriko teleport. So we're gonna try to finish her off. And I can see the soldier's low over here fighting my Lucio, so I'm just gonna help my Lucio as much as possible to fight the soldier. Since he got a bit of healing, I'm just gonna fully disengage actually, like just go underneath here. And my whole team is dead, so that sucks. But other than that, they have Widowmaker, Soldier, Rico, Ana, and Reinhardt. I wanna go for the Widow here if I can before they capture the point, because if we recontest in any way, then it's very valuable that I shoot the Widowmaker. So I'm gonna slowly make my way towards high ground. I can go for her like right now, finish her off. My team is dead, so I won't be able to touch the point. And we just lose it. But it should be alright. I should have a full exit laid out here by just walking with the health pack and getting healed by my Larry right here, or the pylon. Now I can just contest the Reinhardt from taking too much base. I don't want the Reinhardt to own all of the space and high ground, because then it's going to be harder for my team to take the space. So that's why I'm just poking him slowly, making it really annoying for him, and he has to fully disengage. Then I can just walk closer to him, and if I see the Susu being used at all, I'm just going to go for an immediate post-bomb, or I'm going to try to look for a post-bomb target to go for. Reinhardt is very deep right now, so the enemy team has to somehow be in the fight. So I just focus the soldier here, go for post-bomb the Kiriko, link over the top here, and go for the Ana. Like so. You see how I just you see the soldier? That's how I played out my plan of the fight in my head. I see the soldier, he's unaware about my position, so I drop on him and do a lot of damage to him, making him very confused and making him panic. And then I just go for the soldier, I follow up on the Kiriko because I heard them use Susu while I was fighting the soldier. And then I can just follow up on the Ana after, because the Ana didn't have any cooldowns left because she was fighting my Sigma. Here I'm gonna stay over the right side because I don't want to give the space over to the enemies very easily. So I'm just gonna stay over here, making sure that they cannot get the space for free. And annoying anybody trying to get it. I'm gonna wait for the health pack to get back. Now I can just poke the Ana, because now it's gonna be harder for the Ana to go for the high ground when I'm behind her shooting her like this. I can just fully disengage and dodge the Reinhardt. Like so. You see how, even though I took damage from the nade the Ana hit on me, it also leaves her vulnerable because she cannot heal herself. So that's why I just committed on the duel and ended up killing her. Here I can hear the soldiers close, so I'm just gonna poke the soldier a lot. And see if I can like push him off the high ground here in the spawn. Looks like I won't be able to do so, so I'm just gonna fully disengage and get some heals instead. And I can continue camping this right side angle down here, so it's both hard for them to take high ground and it's hard for them to take the off angle over here. They used a lot of ults here, so I'm just gonna hide behind the corner for a second and see if there's anybody I can follow up on, like the soldier for example there. They could hit my my Lowry's ability. The Ana uses nade, so I can look at the Ana here, but the Tracer's dueling me, so I'm just gonna play slow here, camp the health pack. The Tracer uses recall, so I'm just gonna fully disengage and go for the next health pack. Since most of my team has died, it's not worth it for me to try and force this duel anymore. But I can potentially look for a post bomb on the Ana. It might be a bit too late, so I'm just gonna try to camp the high ground instead from the soldier. Try to post bomb as well. I sadly missed that post bomb, but at least we're forcing the soldier off the high ground, so that's good for us. The Tracer ends up dying because she wanted to kill me really badly. Now we just focus the Reinhardt because the Reinhardt is pinning in. The Kiriko is trying to save him, so we got to go for the Kiriko now. Finish her off, poke the Reinhardt a bit, make sure that they're not pushing payload as well. I can go left side and push the Ana from this angle over here because she's cutting herself off. I'm actually just going to recall that damage I took and just poke the Reinhardt, because now we're making the fight happen over the left side. So I can just poke the Rein and make it really annoying for him to stay inside of this room over left side. He might even try to shatter me eventually, so I have a lot of cooldowns I can utilize to avoid the shatter like that. And now we can just shoot him down and focus him, and he should end up dying. We go just in to do some extremely quickly and efficient damage. The reason why I'm doing it, because they have to deal with me. I might not be able to kill one or two of them, but if I go very aggressive like that, they have to deal with me at the same time that they want to disengage because of my Sigmas walking on them. So if I make them stay just a few seconds longer, it's gonna be way easier for my Sigmas to do like lethal damage to them. I can hear the Traders over the left side, so I just duel the Tracer for seconds, use recall. So I just wanna, I can just fight her now. Since the Kiriko teleported to him, I'm just gonna disengage, and the Reinhardt ends up dying, so that's great. I don't want to 2v1 them over there, that was a bit too aggressive. Here we can just try to contest the Tracer as well as the right side here, but since my Sigma is looking at the Tracer, I don't have to look at her right now. I can just look for some early chip damage on anybody. And I can also play close over here so I can get ready to go on the Tracer if it's necessary. Ryan is pinning in over here, so I might actually just look for a pulse bomb main here on the soldier or the Ana. We'll end up killing them both, so that's great. Then I can go for the Tracer next. Or just poke the Reinhardt because he's alive right now trying to look for me. Then I'm gonna go over here and I'm gonna shoot the Tracer that's trying to chase my Mora. Force a recall, dodge the Reinhardt, and just get out now because they use so much many cooldowns and focus on me, so it's already worth it. Just baited those abilities. Yeah, the Tracer ended up dying because I forced the recall, for example. And here the soldier might be trying to get high ground here, so we want to stop him from doing it. Actually, he's not going high ground. Looks like he's just going main, so I'm just gonna focus the Ryan on card instead because he will not be able to survive forever with the cooldowns he has. Since the Nano Visor, I'm just gonna completely LOS it and hide for a second. I can slowly look for like a bit of poke damage on the Ana, for example, and end up getting her. Then go to the soldier next. And then on the Kiriko, I'm just trying to help finish all the targets with my Genji. Now I'm just gonna actually go very aggressive to the spawn. And I'm just gonna look for anybody that might have the potential to touch the point, and I'm gonna shoot them so they use their cooldowns to survive instead of touching. Like the Moira, for example. Oh, it looks like the Tracer was actually able to slip through me, slip past me, and get under. So I'm gonna cut her off by going over here, and she ends up dying. So now she cannot touch. Without scouting the next target now, like the Reinhardt, for example, and it looks like they won't be able to touch. So that's great.
Score 0-1. Switching sides.
Yeah, melee and pulse cancel, that might be the thing. Because the pulse bomb cancels melee instantly. Give me a sec, guys.
Cheers, love! It's time to save the world.
No mistakes, no mercy.
Keep moving out there. Don't want to give him any easy shots, do we?
Want to see some real
Oh, does my playstyle change at all depending on the defense or attack? Of course it does, because it's different objectives. On defense you want to stop the objective, on attack you want to push the objective and force it. Your playstyle should change. Okay. Your playstyle should change depending on what the enemies have and what their win cons are, what resources they have, what characters they have, how they're playing, what they're doing. I'm gonna roll out left side here and make sure that there's nobody hiding over on this flank. Scouting it a bit. They have a Widowmaker, a Reinhardt, a Cassidy, a Kiriko. I don't know what else, a Moira. So I'm just gonna actually slowly blink past the Widowmaker here, make sure she doesn't shoot me, shoot the Moira for a second, and I can go towards the health pack over here. And now suddenly I can annoy the people that are trying to camp the high ground a lot. I can just annoy them, and the Reinhardt ends up leaving completely. So I'm just gonna continue further on the right side so I can close my distance to the Widowmaker and to all of the enemies, and I can annoy them from the side. Make the Widowmaker and Kiriko look at me a lot. And since my Genji is fully engaged on them and he kills the Widowmaker, we can just follow up on trying to kill anybody else now, like the Moira and the Reinhardt. Just playing in a very strong position where I don't have to worry about too many things. I don't want to chase them too hard down main there because they can potentially kill me. I'm just instead gonna go over here and camp the high ground because the Widowmaker is highly likely to probably grapple up here, or at least grapple somewhere. She's right side, so I'm just gonna blink over, with the Widowmaker, finish off, and then take the health back and just survive now. So we got a nice little stagger in the Widowmaker. And the Kiriko's fighting me over here. I'm just gonna take the health back, shoot her a bit, make sure I survive, and then bait a Susu, and now I can just disengage since I saw that the Moira is starting to heal her. I don't want to duel them too much because I might end up dying there since I have no recall. But again, I'm just gonna play it safe and just blink completely out, get a bit of healing from the pylon, and push the payload together with my brick. There's no reason to force kills right now since we have so much free space with the payload. Since we own so much space of the map, the payload is gonna move. It's first when they start contesting or about to start contesting the payload that I want to kill them. So now the Reinhardt is close to the payload and they're fighting a bit for space. I'm gonna look for an engagement over here at the left side. I can try to look for an assassination. The Widowmaker together with my team. Widowmaker ends up dying, so that's great because she was unaware about my position and she just guessed in the end on where I am, where I was. Think over here, go for pull on the cast and just recall it out and just go back to payload and push it again because we just need to push it right now. There's no threat on them stopping the payload right now, so I'm just gonna push it. So I'm just gonna poke the Reinhardt, use the brick shield to avoid the shatter. Since my brick died, now it's not as winnable of a fight, and my Sigma died, so I'm just gonna fully disengage. Now there's no point in me doing anything. One little funny thing I could go for is C9 here actually. Just blinking over here, and the Widowmaker is on point, so there's no C9ing happening right at it. I'm just gonna blink past them, try to dodge all of them, and reset them with my team now. Guys are pushing very far main. I could try to chase him, but it's also dangerous since the Widowmaker might have vision on me. I'm just gonna poke the Reinhardt instead that's holding close up here. And I can now blink under. See, now it's essential that I just go for the payload. Because if I go for the payload, they have to meet me there and stop me. Because otherwise we'll win the game, right? So they have to fight us here. Poke the Reinhardt as much as I can, because he's very low. And just continue poking the Reinhardt here while pushing payload. And they might actually just end up C9ing it just like that. Because they didn't have the resources to stay alive on point. So they just disengaged and lost.
Play of the game. Prepare your defenses.
Let's go.
Select your hero.
So what map do we get? We get Shambali Monastery. We have a Reinhardt guy called Huey.
Cheers, love. It's time to save the world.
Moira, I should crush you like a bug for what you've done.
Did you know that certain centipedes kill prey 15 times their size?
What are you saying?
I'm advising my prey not to test me.
Beings born of science, seeking answers in faith.
Okay, so with Reinhardt, Soldier, Anna, and Moira, this is a very bad team comp. I'm gonna be honest and say it as it is. It's very bad, but I can try to manage with it. So I just did a little tech so I can position up here so I can scout early that they have Tracer, Monkey, Widowmaker, Zenyatta, and Kiriko. So now that I know what they have, I know I can fight with this room over here, but I should watch out a bit because if the Tracer has an orb and fights me, she has an advantage. So things like that I gotta pay attention to early. The Widowmaker just used Grapple very aggressively, so I'm just gonna go straight for her since I know the Kiriko is in the left side room. So Kiriko wouldn't be able to help the Widowmaker, at least not quickly. Zenyatta just walking on the Reinhardt, so I'm gonna go with Zenyatta here and finish him off. So it was very aggressive from him. Now blink towards my Anna, I'm trying to help her with the Tracer. Just got lost her for a second. Then we just stay alive over here trying to make sure my Anna survives by shooting the Monkey. At least if the Anna dies, the Monkey needs to die as well. Nice, that's great. So we try the tanks there. I can try to scout quickly and see where the Widowmaker's position. But I don't want to go too aggressive or scout too much because the Widowmaker might be able to kill me then. You just use the Grapple, so now I know that she's somewhere over the left side and she has no Grapple right now. The Kiriko walks at me, so I'm gonna take her as my dual pick instead right now. Just shoot the Kiriko because she's using a lot of walking very aggressive trying to fight me. So my Moira dies, I'm just gonna blink over here, fight the Widow for a second, use Suzu, I'm just gonna fully disengage around the side. And now I can go for them, like, truly go for the Widowmaker because there's no Suzu. The Widowmaker uses Grapple, so we just shoot her down and she ends up dying. Go for the Kiriko next. And just blink down here, shoot the Kiriko more. Dodge, no, recall because she hit a headshot on me and we just end up, she ends up dying anyway and the Monkey ends up dying to my Queen. That's great. I'm just playing very slow and going distinctively for plays where I either bait, I have a goal in mind, either I bait something or I isolate someone so I can kill them later. Or waste their time, genuinely also. That's the goals. I can try to explain the goals, what I'm going for each fight from now on. So the goal I want to go for here in this fight, I want to bait Suzu or find a target that has a very low chance of getting Suzu'd and then go for that target. I can go over the right side here. Try to look for the Widowmaker. The Widowmaker just scope down main, so blink over here, shoot her for a bit, try to beat the Suzu. I can be behind the corner here and I'm pretty safe, and I'm at least wasting 2 people's time right now, so I'm wasting a lot of time for them. Go for the mega health pack over here. Looks like my whole team is dead though, so I'm just gonna fully disengage and LOS as much as I can so I don't get headshot by the Widowmaker in the back. And I don't think we'll be able to touch the point. We're gonna watch out because I can hear the Kiriko is close over here at the corner, so I'll duel her for a second. I can hit the Widowmakers as well, so I'm just gonna fully dodge them for a second. And now I can just go with my Queen, try to look for the Widowmaker. try to land the pulse on her, but I sadly missed, so that's unfortunate. Even though we're green dead right now, the fight is still winnable if we end up isolating a target here. We can at least try to bait some ults like the monkey ult, for example. We can try to bait it if he engages hard. We can force it by shooting him a lot. And then none of them are pushing point right now, so it's actually great for us. I can just blink past here because they forced a lot of my cooldown. I can just blink and just dodge the Widowmaker, blink to the side, and get killed on our bab. We still haven't gotten a lot of payload progress. That's actually good for us because they didn't put anyone on payload instantly after capping. I think to the left side here, so I can Ilios the Widowmaker and shoot the monkey together with my queen. I can try to fight the Tracer for a second as well. And here I'm just gonna blink to the right side, walk with my queen. Or should I blink over here and fight for this phase? So we have an existing off angle on them right now, where it's very annoying for them to go and shoot main right here. So the monkey actually jumps me for it. Really shoot the monkey for a second. Just waste his time and make him quite killable. I don't really know what the monkey was doing. He was just using a lot of time for me, but it seems to be working out for them right now. Focus on the monarchy, force his ult maybe. No, he has 2 ends up dying, so that's great for us. It might be really contestable now. Now I just need to survive. I don't want to go from right side over here because it's very predictable for them that I want to go up there. So I'm gonna go a completely different place. I'm gonna dodge the Rico, take the health pack, and just go straight to the payload and stop it, so they cannot capture it yet. Recall the damage. Shoot the Widowmaker and then disengage because my Doomfist went for the to touch the payload. I can now go right side and force out the Tracer duel over here. I can look for her very aggressive now because she used the recall. Just end up finishing off. So that's great. Now I can just play slow. The monkey has all I know, so I don't want to poke him too much. I'm actually just gonna go straight for a pulse bomb play, or just one clip the Widowmaker that's unaware at the side. Think over here, pulse bomb the brick, recall it so I'm sure I don't die, and then I just gotta go to the point very quickly, make sure they don't T9 us. Now it's just the monkey left. He has ult though, so he's gonna pop that, but it should be chill because like even though the monkey's ulting me on point, I can just blink around it, so he cannot boot me off or kill me right now because I have so many blinks. But you survive it, go a bit for the Tracer here, force it out. Since we have numbers right now, I can just play very aggressive and then I can disengage when they force my recall. They have a Sombra now that's somewhere over here, so we just find her, force her out, or even kill her because she took the duel with me. Then I shoot the brick because the brick is walking very aggressive over here, so we just end up killing her like that with the window because she was just really aggressive, like way too aggressive right there, so we punish her. I don't really need to chase for kills or anything right here. I can build my pulse on it on this monkey to make sure I have it for the next fight, but I don't need to chase anything right now. What I can do is look for the Sombra that might be over here somewhere. Make sure my Mara survives by shooting the monkey that's shooting her. Think over here, take the health pack. Now I'm gonna go for a flank. See if I can pulse bomb the brick or anybody over here. In this nice power position I'm in right now. I'm gonna fight the Kiriko. They can waste a lot of time and attention. Just dodge as best I can. Now since we got the numbers, I can just fully disengage and play for heals. And the Kiriko is now very killable. Because she's all alone. She ends up teleporting out though. Now I can scout for the touches they might potentially have by shooting, for example, the Tracer. I'm just gonna drop and shoot her from an unexpected angle. It's gonna be hard for her to touch, because I forced the recall. But now the monkey or the Sombra has a touch instead. And the Tracer cannot walk for a second. I'm gonna go up here, force a duel with the Kiriko, dodge for a second, then blink towards my team and get killed. Now I'm gonna look for pulse bomb on, for example, the brick. And we end up killing them, so that's great. I'd say I somehow managed to dodge the EMP right there, and we can just shoot the Sombra and the Kiriko that's left over here. Now we can just focus the Tracer on point, that's the only one left alive. But that's great.
Complete.
I'll take a redo.
Score 0-1. Switching sides.
save the world. Pre-mission checklist complete. Now it's time for the good bit.
Gunslinger never made sense to me. I don't sling guns. I sling bullets.
I hope they put up a fight.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack.
Okay, so the comp we have is Doomfist, Cass, Baptiste, and Moira. Here at the start, I'm just gonna go for the right side and fight for this little room over here. And there's nobody in here, so now I have suddenly a lot of potential for just going behind them and flanking like this. And now I'm fully behind them, I can stabilize in the room over here in a second. And now I'm set up to go on anybody like the Widowmaker or first the Kubiko, Susu, or the Lamb. Wait for a second and re-peek and then just slowly focus the Kubiko here. She hit a shot on me, so I'm just gonna completely dodge and go backwards since 2 of my teammates also died. There's no point in me trying to bait anything right now. I just gotta survive for the minute until my team respawns. The Tracer is actually looking for me and wants maybe to fight me, so I'm scouting for her. I'm gonna waste her attention because now I force the Tracer over on the other side of the map. I can just go up and take this control of the map. And they're just chasing me around all over the place. I can just fully disengage and now make them waste a lot of time looking at me. So I can just go to the payload and force it for a second. Scout out where the Widowmaker is at the same time. The Widowmaker is down main, so I'm just gonna use the payload and hide it behind it like so. And I can duel the Kiriko that's now on me on payload and force her out, so I can continue pushing the payload for now. I don't want to go for the Widowmaker just yet, just because I don't have any recall. Can scout for her a small bit though. And now since I've recalled back, I can look for a bit of an aggressive play here on the Widowmaker. Force the Susu. Dodge for a second, and now I can just try to get back. I end up killing the Bab, so that's great. Now I'm just gonna survive in this room for a second so I can get a bit more recall back. Got the Widowmaker. Since my team looks to be quite down numbers, I'm gonna play it really slow though. Try to bait them in instead, like this. And the Widowmaker goes going over here, so I just blink behind her, shoot her for a second, go for pulse bomb. Sadly, she just jumped past it. That's a really bad pulse bomb from me. But at least I worked the Susu, and the pulse bomb didn't hit anything either. Now just chase the Tracer, go behind the Bab, shoot him from down here, completely dodge him because that's a bit dangerous for me to stay. And I don't want the Widowmaker to shoot me, so I'm making sure that she's not looking at me before I peek. I just jiggle peek in the corner for a little while. Then we just finish off the Bab together with my Doomfist. Like it's somewhat okay for them, the support to be playing down there because they're hard for us to kill. But it also left the Widowmaker completely alone main and made it really easy for me and my Doomfist to kill the Widowmaker. Just blink over here, finish off the Widowmaker. You see how I tried to time it really carefully with at the same time my Doomfist went in. That's when I wanted to go on the Widowmaker, just like I did. Like that's the timing in it. So we do as much burst damage by hitting her at the same time. Here I'm just gonna poke the Rissa and the Tracer together with my Moira from an off angle early to bait a bit of cooldowns. And also bait a bit of I'll get a bit of pulse bomb on my end. Here I can just blink past over here, dodge the hag, make sure I survive by utilizing corners. And now that I got a bit of heals, I can go over here and fight the Sombra and the Kiriko, and they completely disengage. I don't need to chase them right now. Right now we just need to move the payload. So I just go back and help my Bab push the payload for now. Since my Doomfist is looking to fight upside right, I'm gonna blink up to him and help him up here. Fight the Sombra and the Tracer, and they both end up dying because they weren't expecting Doomfist to have backup. Now we keep this own angle up over here. We poke the wizard from different sides. After the Kiriko's gonna start walking a bit, I'm gonna blink past and go for a pull bomb on the Bab, and we just get the lamp and the Susu out so the wizard dies completely just because she has no hope left. Dodge the hack from the Sombra, dodge the pulse bomb from the Tracer, and we just go and fight the Sombra now over the side because she's very alone over here and she ends up dying, which is great. So we just go for the Tracer, that contesting card, and now it's just GG's.
Play of the game.
we do?
Let's go. Got a game.
Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
So we get Rialto. How long did it take for me to find my Sens? I mean, I've had a lot of different Sens in my career, like, but it's not a lot when you think about how long I've played. And if you say I've played for 5 years, I've probably had 5 different senses all throughout. I just slowly change Sens whenever I feel like it. If I feel, for a period of time, if I feel like my Sens is overall too slow, I'm gonna up it a small bit. Like, that's what I for example, felt with this Sens. Like, I had 1450 DPI, and then I had 2.5 in game. I felt like it was just a tad too slow, so I just upped it to 2.65. Stuff like that, so you just slowly adapt throughout time. I also changed my Sens from Overwatch 1 to Overwatch 2 because Overwatch 2 is a more fast-paced game. So higher Sens is more essential. Alright, let's go. Let's go, guys.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
We have Kashkiriko, Anna, and Roadhog. There with Larry Monkey. He's a Monkey and a Larry. I might just be able to duel the Larry up here. That's Soldier as well. And they have what more? Soldier and Life Weaver. I can just go take and fight the Hydron up here. Make sure I try to destroy the Hydron up here. And then I can just drop and then now fight the Soldier underneath. Because they need to give up more space since the Hydron is broken. And I can also fight the Larry now because she's still being quite aggressive up top on the high ground. I'm just gonna duel them for a second. Use recall here to avoid the damage. Just break the pylon and play safe again. Now that we pressured them a lot and we actually ended up getting a pick, I can just go left side and play up here. Because if anybody's trying to use the high ground up here, I can duel them. And I can also just be nuisance from the back and annoy them so they have to look at more positions at once. I can try to finish off the Soldier right here. I can go for the pylon and break it to be sure it's down so they don't have extra healing. That's such a funny thing when you get hooked and then pulled after. That looks so funny. We try to shoot the Reaper because there's no fate, and we try to help our Roadhog. My Roadhog ends up dying, so that's kind of unfortunate. But we can try to finish off the Reaper that's teleporting in pretty aggressively, or at least bait his fate again like that. Now I can look for a post bomb if I really have to, but it doesn't look like I will go for it because 2 of my teammates died. It's not worth it to try to win the fight anymore, so I'm just gonna stay alive behind them. Either I can try to C9 or I can set up for next fight. It sounds like they're very close over here, so I can just blink past over here, go for the health pack. Dodge here, go for the Soldier, recall it, post bomb. I said the missed, but I can just fully disengage now. I kind of baited the Soldier really far away so he wouldn't be able to get pulled if I post bombed him. That was my goal right there, but I've missed it. The Larry is very close over here, so I'm just gonna go slowly up here, go to the high ground, break the Larry's pylon, and shoot the Larry slowly now. But she's very much isolated herself. Soldier's ulting me down here, so I'm just gonna hide for a second, blink past him, go to the high ground, blink over here. I can just survive by utilizing corners. My Roadhog ends up killing the Larry, and that's great. Now we can actually just go payload and force it really hard because they'll have to touch it eventually. Shoot the Reaper, he probably has ult soon. Yep. I'm just shooting him, he's very vulnerable when he ults. I end up getting shot by the Soldier and die. That's unfortunate from my point of view right there. That's not well played from me. Here we can just go left side and try to fight over here together with Roadhog and Lucio. We have the Reaver teleporting high ground, so we're gonna poke him for a second. With the Monkey as well, it's up here. To make sure the Reaver doesn't get too much value over on the side angle. Use the spade, so we can maybe actually chase him for a second. Since he's very vulnerable right now, with no fate or anything. Doing some dying. The Monkey's behind as well. I can go blink over here and look for a post bomb on the Life Weaver. And then go for the Soldier as well. Then I can just force card now. Since my teammates can actually force card, I'm gonna go chase this Nyata over here. Blink over here, try to bait him for a second if he's hiding. I don't really know where he went, I'm gonna be honest. He might be high ground somewhere up here. No, we scouted him. I'm just gonna bait him for a second. I'm gonna recall this damage and then just think past him and kill him now. I don't want to recall too early because then it might be too easy for him to predict where my recall is gonna end up. Now we're just gonna fight for the high ground. They're 1 down, and we're getting payload in progress right now, so that's great. Shoot the monkey right now because he's trying to take the space over here. We're just fighting for the high ground now. We'll continue up here doing some damage, poke the soldier, get a bit closer now. Recall that damage, stay up here, permanently just shooting them, building my pulse bomb, making sure they cannot utilize the high ground to the fullest. Kill the soldier because he's running in a straight line over here. Wait for a second until I have my recall back. I can just go very aggressive. I don't even need my pulse bomb since we already killed 2. And they're using a lot of ults to try and follow up on it, so I can probably just blink over here. Look for the Live Weaver wherever he went. Actually, I have no clue where the Live Weaver went, I'm not gonna lie. So I can shoot the monkey, pulse bomb the monkey, and try to make sure he dies, but he ends up getting pulled, so that's a bit of a bad pulse bomb from me. Since the monkey is utilizing the high ground, I'm just gonna actually set up on the high ground again and fight for it up here. Make sure that the DS doesn't get a good power position up there. I'm just contesting them. And poking the monkey so he cannot stay up there either. Or, unless the blink. Just stay up here, try to dodge the soldier, make sure I survive. Drop for the health pack, and then I can just re-go on high ground. The soldier looks like he's flanking with his ult right now, so we're just gonna shoot him down. And he ends up dying, which is great. That was a bit of a predictable play from the soldier, so I can just set up and punish him. Think backwards, keep poking the monkey so he's not a nuisance to my team. And just keep on doing this. The rest of them are very killable while I'm shooting the monkey like that. Now I want to go for the Live Weaver if I can potentially, so I'm just gonna poke him down for a bit. I know he has no flower right now. The monkey is still very deep, so I'm just gonna wait for the Live Weaver to drop, and I can actually go for the Anna here with my pulse bomb. Sadly I miss it and she ends up killing me because she nades me and hits me, so that's unfortunate. Not a great play for me. I could have gone more aggressive on the monkey or gone more aggressive on the backline in that scenario right there, and it would have been better. Here, gotta watch out with the Widowmaker and be sure to dodge her. Also gotta try to contest the Widowmaker a bit so she won't be able to kill my team. I somehow end up killing her actually, which is really great. That's a great engagement pick. It's also very essential that I shoot the Widowmaker there, because otherwise she's gonna be able to have free line of sight down the long lane where my team is trying to walk out of spawn. I'm gonna blink over here to the left side, annoy them a bit, make sure they waste some time on me, go for the mini health pack over here, duel the soldier for a second, then go to safety when I can. Now that I wasted a lot of his time, I can set up over here and go for the Anna. Oh, we actually end up not touching the point. Maybe I should have been the one to touch right there, but since we got an engagement pick, I didn't feel like it was necessary for me to go and touch the point, but it was apparently. So we just end up C9ing, which is unfortunate. Shit happens. How do you speak out your thought process? I just talk, man. It's not like super complicated. I just talk.
It's time to save the world.
Hey there, Moira. How have you been? Busier than you, I assume. I missed you too. You look great, by the way.
Same sucker on town. Same empty head.
Guys, it's just a fucking energy drink. Like, holy shit. Why does that... What? Everybody commenting on it.
Are you that you've taken as many lives as you've saved?
I don't mind killing monsters.
Yeah, I think about more than 15 things at once too. I just say the most important stuff.
4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
I don't know if I can finish it today. That might be a bit too hard. Okay, so we have Diva, Cass, Moira, and Anna. So I'm just gonna start off with the left side up here. I can hit it with Moira, I can fight, and have a monkey as well and a sword. Wait for my heals, and then I can just contest again up here on the left side angle. Poke the monkey a bit, make sure they don't get high ground for free by shooting the Moira up here. Blood because I'm taking some poke and getting some heal back. I can just keep on poking them now that we have a lot of space up here, I can actually just go super aggressive, try to finish off the Moira, even try to use my recall for it, and poke the monkey as well. We're using a lot of resources and just staying alive right now. Poke the monkey all the way out, and I've built up a lot of pulse bomb in doing so. Just keep on poking them. And I want to also make sure that there's nobody going right side right now, so if anybody's going to go over here, I'm going to get ready to go on them and shoot them. Torque got lifted up to the high ground, so I'm just going to wait for his overload to be over, and then I'm going to shoot him down. Now I want to go for an aggressive play here with my diva, so I'm just going to blink up here and poke on the soldier. He ended up getting lifted by the life reaver, which is really unfortunate. Monkey's very aggressive. I'm actually just going to go hard for the monkey here together with my support. The monkey's very deep and jumped in. We can just chase him down and he might actually even end up dying like this. Yeah, well, that's great, and we just survived now, and now I don't really have to do a lot. We can look for maybe chasing a few kills. But I think we will, so I'm just gonna set up for the high ground again. And continue playing in this power position where I can control a lot of things, and Torb just walks down main and dies to a lot of poke right there. Poke the monkey that's on high ground again. Making sure he cannot do too much. And here the soldiers underneath, so I'm gonna keep scouting, and the soldier might go over to the right side, and I want to contest him instantly so he doesn't walk to the high ground over the right side for free. And here they use the 3 and the soldier fighting me on high ground, so I'm just gonna duel the soldier for a second. And then I'm killing him like so. And now that my team is so far back and all moved out, I'm just gonna go back towards my team and help them. Shoot the Moira that's close as well. I can blink over here, look for a Pokemon with the life reaver. That was a bit too aggressive and a bit too far, so that's a bad play from me. It was kind of wishful thinking that I would be able to hit the life reaver, but I went for it. I would just focus on the monkey because he's primarily alone and on backline, and we just focus off the Moira and shoot her as well. The Symmetra is very deep, so we shoot the Symmetra. We just scout for the Moira that's over here. We want to make sure she dies, so we chase her for a second. Should be able to kill her. Nah, she gets pulled out, so that's unfortunate. But at least they use a lot of cooldowns to save her. Here I'm just gonna set up on the high ground again and make sure I can contest a lot of angles. I'm hearing that the monkey is top, so I'm just gonna shoot the monkey here. He has no primal now because he just used it. Right, I'm just gonna get ready to go on the monkey right here. He's very deep with no primal. He might be able to die. He might potentially die. But we end up killing the Moira instead because she had to overcompensate with her monkey right there. Shoot the soldier over the right side because the soldier is trying to go for the angle, and I'm killing him like so. And we just poke the monkey for a bit. He ends up getting pulled out, so I'm just gonna go back and position myself for the high ground again. My ear is itchy. I want to not have Baptiste instead of Moira, so I want to try to bait out the lane if I can here. The Symmetra is going for the high ground. They're actually all coming for the high ground, so there's a great chance to poke bomb. So I'm just gonna blink in, poke bomb somebody, and get the lane. Shoot the Bab a bit because he was killable for a second, but it doesn't look like I was able to kill him. So I'm just gonna stay over here for a second, and now I can chase the Bab because there's no lamp, and no abilities left, so I just kill him. The monkey probably still doesn't have primal crack yet, so I'm gonna poke him for a bit, and the life reaver was walking in very aggressive, so we're just shooting the life reaver now instead. And back to the monkey because the monkey is very low. We finish off the monkey. Now we show the Symmetra because she's just touching hard, and we don't want her to build a beam too hard. So we focus down the Symmetra and see if we can kill her together with my diva. The Lucius coming back to card. I'm gonna focus the soldier first though because he's the one that has highest potential of killing someone, and we end up winning just like that.
Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Let's go. First time.
It's time to save the world.
Oh, so the combo have is Monkey, Soldier, Larry, and Trace, and Tracer and Anna.
Science means going where outcomes are uncertain. But I am certain that we're going to have a great time.
Okay. Yeah, but stuff like arm position and like how I position my the hand and stuff, that's just all natural. Like, I don't think about it. Like, I don't know why people would care so much about it. They have Morga, they have Tracer, they have Hez, Beb, and the Larry. So I'm just gonna look for pressuring on the left side here. Since my monkey's going in, I can please follow him and take a lot of space over here. Since both of them supports have already died, it's not a great position to be in right now. But we can try to punish the cast over here because he just walks very aggressive trying to kill my soldier. We can pull the Morga's main here. I can also go look for the Anna over here. But it looks like I won't be able to because my monkey dies. Now we just need to play pretty slow and chill. I can use a build a bit of pulse bomb. I don't want the Morga to burn me, so that's why I'm dodging the Morga so much. The Tracer over the left side here, force her a bit. Go over here, force even more. I can blink out, go towards the health pack over here instead of using my recall. And I can just take the duel with the Tracer pretty aggressively. He ends up surviving though, but I at least bait out the lamb. That's great. Now I have no lamb. Keep forcing the Tracer duel over here. I can go with the health pack over here. Now I can just slowly make my way through, blinking over here. Letting the Tracer waste a lot of time. And she ends up dying like that. I shoot the cast and the Beb from the off angle over here. Go specifically for the Beb because he's very low, and now we just still focus on the cast on point. Now it's just about going for the Anna. That's isolated over here. Now with the more guys going on my left and right. Yeah, I'm just slowly making my way through, like baiting stuff. Like, I didn't want to take a straight duel with the Tracer because she had more healing than I did, so I just went pretty slow and made sure I could get to the health pack in case I took the duel. How often do you determine what the best angle is to get value? I determine it all of the time. That's why I keep changing position. For example, this angle right here, like I don't need to find a lot of value right now because the payload is still moving, so I don't need to go and force kills. But if they go very aggressive like the Tracer right here, I need to be there to shoot them. And like the Cass and Beb right here, this is very valuable just by existing where I am. They're already messing up going for it in the first place. I don't want to get naded here, so I gotta dodge the nade and chase the Tracer plus small bit. Also recall, and she ends up dying, which is great. Just need to focus on pushing payloads. I'm actually going to go backwards and help my Anna push the payload so we get it past a bit quicker. I'm actually just going to stay underneath here. Since my Anna went high ground now, we need somebody to be pushing the payload, and that's me. And it's actually, I'm at an advantage if I fight the Tracer down here. So I'm the payload only one because the payload heals me a small bit. So it is an advantage position for me to duel her like so, and they just end up wasting a lot of abilities and then taking the fight a bad place. So we just win like that with the soldier ult. And I don't really. The reason why I'm not saying a lot in those fights is just because I'm not really doing a lot. All I'm doing is just focusing card because that's what I need to do right now. I just need to focus card hard, making sure it's getting pushed through. Looks like the Tracer is going very aggressive here, so I'm just gonna instantly go over and punish the Tracer for being so aggressive. Also recall. The mini health pack, focus on Sigma, is very aggressive main now. Make sure I don't die to the Tracer. Shoot the cat because he's just trolling main. Now we can shoot the Sigma. The Sigma is very killable. He's very deep and two of his teammates are dead. Dana used the nade as well, and she also used the sleep on me. I got body blocked and matrix, so my team is carrying me quite a lot. I can look for a pulse from over the left side if one of the GPS is going over here at some point. I'm just gonna play over here because it's the most valuable position. I have space to go for a pulse bomb right here if I want to. I can also duel a Tracer that's going behind over here. Rico ends up using her. Oh, that's actually unbelievable. She ends up using a teleporter and Suzu, so I go for a pulse bomb on her. So technically I miss her. That's unfortunate. But at least I stay alive and I just continue pressuring them from the left side angle over here. And I want to help my D.Va right now. Since we went for a Larry ult, we just go and try to follow up on it. The Tracer uses a recall, so we just focus on the Tracer and she ends up dying. And I'm going from the left side over here, trying to help my D.Va finish off the back line. I want to dodge the high noon, so I'm going to hide behind the wall over here. I just fight the Anna slowly and she ends up dying. Now she's focusing the Kiriko next. Or the Sigma, that's 1 HP. So now I just want to live and I go for the Cass over here. And I can go for the Tracer next. End up using Susu, so I'm just gonna disengage now and slowly poke anybody trying to touch the point like the Tracer. She ends up using recall, which is great. We shoot the Moira because she's touching the point. I can now shoot the Tracer over the side here because she has no recall, and I can go for a pulse bomb on somebody because nobody, the Kiriko has no Susu left because I saw her use it. And then we just punish them off and we push the payload through.
Score 3-0. Switching sides.
Cheers, love! It's time to save the world. Can I please fly Toki? I'll be super careful. Did it?
Oh yeah, my PC specs was in the description of my Twitch, I'm pretty sure.
Not on purpose.
So, don't take it personally when I get the most kills, okay?
I studied you in school. They said you were the best sniper in the world.
I'm sure some would disagree.
Like the sniper who shut out your eye?
She doesn't count.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, so here I want to start up over in this room because it's very strong. I have this is a power position. I can control a lot of space with this position on Tracer. I have options to go on the back line and go back play safe as well. On my part, if they start contesting the room a lot. My Anna somehow got assassinated up early, but my Diva is going with Zenyatta down here, so I just go and help her and we finish off the Zenyatta. I have to recall it because I got punched, but I can just set up in the room up here again. Since I can hear the Tracer over here, I'm gonna slowly scout and listen to where she is. Inflict is up here trying to fight me. I'm just gonna slowly play around it and make him waste some time while I'm scouting around for where they're going. Doesn't look like they're going too aggressive, that's why I'm not going anywhere yet. I can drop down here and fight the Tracer and just end up force recall. But I can just LOS the recall and fight the Ashe and stay main because the Ashe is more unaware right now. I can blink over here and slowly fight the Kiriko wherever she is and end up finishing her off. I'm just gonna continue this power position for as much as I can because it's so strong. I have a lot of opportunities and a lot of choices to do from this room, and it's not too dangerous to stay here. I'm just gonna poke Doom a bit main. Somehow we lost the mix, so that's unfortunate. I can hit the Tracers coming from the right side. I'm just gonna scout a bit for her. It sounds like she's just going through left. I can poke the Doom that's down here because he's aggressive main alone. There's no recall, so we fight the Tracer and she ends up dying, so that's great. I can just go back to the room and play here for a second to figure out who I'm gonna go for next, like the Kiriko that's just in my face. We're not winning the fight, so I set up again up here. Get ready to do anything again. Yeah, this building is really OP, but that's how power positions function. I just have so many options. If they want to flank, I'm ready to go on them. If they want to go main, I'm ready to go on them. If they go on me and I have to go out, there's a lot of opportunities to get out as well. Right, a position like this is so strong. And hit the Tracer's going somewhere. Thanks, like she might just be coming right side. So I'm just gonna go and duel her a bit for a second. Go for the health pack. Go fight her again. When she has no recall, I'm just gonna go very aggressive now. Gonna pull bomb her, then recall it, and just get out.
Tactical visor activated.
Now I can just look at the Ashe lane, try to help my soldier finish off the targets. And sounds like, looks like they all died, so it's fine. So I'm just gonna get ready to go on anybody like the monkey that they just walked through. They just walked the monkey, so we know he doesn't have primal, so him doing anything aggressive, we should be ready to punish him instantly. Take the health back here, duel the tracer for a second, then releasing recall, so I can just force out now. I can actually chase her for a second since my team is engaging, but I end up taking too much gold, so I'm just gonna disengage and make the tracer waste time with the nano. I don't want to duel her when she has nano, but I want to waste the time so she cannot go for anybody else. And just go over here, fight the tracer from the off and go over here. I can just chase her down now because you have no recall or anything left, so she ends up dying. And we can just focus on the monkey because he's the only one left alive. It's about that, the tracer getting nanoed there. The win condition is her killing something or getting a lot of space, so we just try to make sure she doesn't kill anything and doesn't get a lot of space by wasting the time. Here for the last fight, if they end up touching, then I'm just gonna have to focus anybody touching. I can try to build my pulse bomb as well. So now this is one of the times I'm actually gonna leave the room just to be able to scout anybody trying to touch, like the tracer or anybody like who's up here. I want to make sure that they don't touch and they end up not touching, so we just win. That's great.
Play of the game.
Oh, let's go.
Cheers, love. It's time to save the world.
They always think they can beat me, and I always prove them wrong.
We must all find a cause worth fighting for.
Okay, so we have Reinhardt, Sojourn, Anna, and Mercy. I'm just gonna try to clear as many angles and enable my Sojourn as much as I can. Forcing people into her or less. Making nice 3 hours here. I think I'm gonna upload 10 games per episode and then do tracer like that. So here I'm just gonna try to finish off this Genji because the Genji is deflect very aggressively. Then I can just continue in the background like so. Like it's hard for them to chase me. Now they're gonna play slow, waste their attention a lot, make them look at me like the Cass and Lucio just were. But I don't think we can win right now because my tank is dead. I'm gonna shoot the Lucio a bit here, he ends up dying. Just as I talked about, I gotta make sure they pick me because they want to deal with me, so I can make my soldier very enabled like that. Shoot the Beb a lot, shoot the Rissa now, because the Rissa is very killable because she's very far away from the team and she's at least gonna use a lot of cooldown trying to survive, and we can get the point now. Now it's just about capping and then playing slowly, walking up, trying to get a few chase kills maybe. At least make sure my Reinhardt survives by trying to help him. Shoot the Genji a bit. Oh, I actually got a lot of headshot by the Genji and I ended up dying for it, so that's unfortunate. But it will be getting rest, and I can look for a pull bomb, but I'm gonna wait for them to walk in a bit so I can be more certain that I'll hit it. I can even try to pull bomb the Rissa maybe. Don't think I'll need it, so that's fine. I'll save it like that. And then we shoot the Genji because the Genji is very deep, and we shoot the Cass as well. Lucio is low, so we shoot the Lucio. Wasn't low at all. Then we just slowly continue camping these angles and trying to scout out what they're gonna do. I wanna be sure I can also contest the angle over here in case that somebody like the Cass is gonna walk over here. So he doesn't get this off angle for free. Looks like he's still around here. Blink over here, and then go for a port bomb on him and just fully disengage the duel and go towards the Baptiste now from behind and really annoy them. Dodge the Baptiste, get the lamp, and then I can slowly kill the Lucio over here, get the health back so I'm certain that the Lucio won't get it. And I can try to finish off the Lucio and Orisa that my Reinhardt is fighting right now. Finish off the Lucio, go for the Orisa next, and she is very killable, so we might just end up getting the kill just like that. Go for the Echo and spawn because so Echo walked out pretty far, but I ended up getting shot because they just walked to Hanzo and I didn't notice. So I took a lot more damage than I expected, and I ended up trolling a small bit there. That's unfortunate, shit happens. The thing I can do here though is I can wait for my Mercy to respawn and she can peek me and fly to me so we can come back quicker, like this. It just looks like my team is dead anyway though, so that sucks. Oh, I can just try to bait somebody in and see if we can maybe kill him just like the Lucio right now. He's just going very deep trying to fight my Reinhardt for some reason. So we punish him for that. And now, since we have an engagement pick, I just gotta wait for my team to come back and we can slowly walk with the advantage. I can actually go from the far right angle over here, because I scouted that the Hanzo was over here. We can annoy him a lot from this angle, making them all have to back off. So the Riz is now all alone and she has to use a lot of cooldowns just to survive. The Lucio came back and he beats, so now I just gotta live for a second and not go too aggressive and do anything. Then I can slowly walk up and look for punish on somebody like the Lucio that's very low, that's just walking in very aggressive. So we just focus on the Lucio and kill him. And I got the mini health pack, and then I shoot the copy because the copy is very killable right now. Then I focus on the Echo after. The Echo's 1, so I'm just gonna try to kill her, like so. And then we just go for the Risa now because she used all of her cooldowns, just trying to stay alive. So now it's going to be hard for them to touch the point, so I'm just going to look for the Tracer or anybody. So I'm just going to completely dodge the creek over here so I can go with the Tracer that's trying to touch over here. Because it's going to be harder for her to survive. Even if she touches, it's going to be harder for her to survive if I duel her first. So like now she has to just go point, and she's going to have to use her recall, and she's very killable now. The D.Va is also just alone on point, so we just focus the D.Va, pull on her to make sure she dies. Then finish off the baby, and now it's going to be very hard for them to touch it all.
First round, 1.
Yes!
Score 1-0.
Look at us! The full might of Overwatch, reassembled and ready to rumble. Hiya! Hi there!
Stay sharp.
Greetings.
It's harder to keep you alive when you're distracted.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round.
As you're here, I'm just going to roll out throughout the right. Try to utilize my Reinhardt here. He's gonna take space, I'm just gonna follow up on it and try to go for the position over here. It's also a bit of a power position where I can just control a lot of things and help my Reinhardt walk if I have to. I actually ended up dropping, that was a mistake, but at least I get the health pack and I can go behind them instead. I can just instantly pressure on the back line like the Kiriko here. Tracer for a second, shoot the Ana instead, and the Genji is shooting, or the Kiriko is shooting me, so I'm just gonna live now, and my team is already dead. So I'm just gonna stay alive now, wait for my team to respawn. And also see them in Echo. Still. Here early I'm just gonna look for a duel with someone and pressure them a lot from the off angle. Bait the Genji in like this because he wanted to go really aggressive for me, so I'll just fight him a lot and just do whatever I want here. Fight Ana a bit and waste that, get their attention a lot, and I can just back off, go over here, take the health back. And now I can contest point. Genji is down here trying to hide, so we just shoot him away. Now I can just get the point free. They have to drop to contest it like the Ramatra is doing right now. So now he's very killable because his support cannot see him. Or at least they have to peek him to see him. So they have to drop as well. And then we just fight them down here. And since we now make the supports drop, I can just walk out to the side and shoot the supports. Like the Ana right here. Ends up dying, and we can try to blink over here to the Kiriko. Chase her for a second and kill her. I can just shoot the Genji, and now we got the capture. You see, that's what also makes Tracer very strong in a scenario like this is I just go point, they have to send somebody to contest the point. Since it was the Ramatra that dropped, they all ended up having to go and help him. So all of them dropped, so I don't even have to go high ground to them, I just have to go point. And then suddenly all of them ended up on point fighting me. I'm gonna do a little tech here where I blink high ground so I can fight the Echo in this isolated room maybe. Now she ended up fully disengaging. And shoot the Genji here because he's just peeking my Zarya head on and try to chase the Echo. firefight her, finish her off. Just try to bait the Anas and Kiriko's attention so my team can kill them eventually, because we're already outnumbered, so my team should be able to walk on them like they're doing right now. So just survive and bait their attention, make it really hard for them to focus on anything else than me being annoying. They don't end up dying, but that's just what it is. I can just stay over here. I still have a lot of cooldowns, I can just stay and do whatever I want. Kill the Tracer because she didn't have recall. Then go with the health pack, make sure I survive, shoot the Echo. The Echo ended up living with 1 HP, so that's kind of unfortunate. I could have played it better, I could have pulse bombed as well. I didn't think I needed the pulse bomb, that's why I didn't go for it. But in clear essence, I probably should have pulse bombed. At least I could get rest now and can just focus the Reinhardt down together as a team. Got a pulse bomb him, that sadly got Susu, that was a good Susu from the Kiriko. And we just focus the Echo down now because it's very low at the side, and we just keep focusing point. It's not as essential that we bite on point right now because the enemies don't have the objective. So it's not dangerous anymore, but we end up winning on the point, so that's fine. That's game.
I'll take a redo.
Victory. Play of the game.
Ready to fight. Disrupting. Maximum fire.
Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Let's go.
Cheers, love. It's time to save the world. Quick on our feet, hard to defeat.
Okay, so Numbani is one of the really good tracer maps here. I can really utilize the high grounds on the first point. There's a lot of power position. The first power position I'm going to utilize here is probably playing up somewhere around here. I can both access the high ground over there, I can access the coast angle over here, and I can access the bottom down here where the enemies might try to flank or engage from. So we have Sombra, Diva, Ilaria, and Ana. I want to be able to follow up on my Sombra's Hex alert. If my Sombra goes for anybody that's isolated, I want to be with her and follow up with her. I can see that the Morga. I'm just going to scout if anybody's going on the high ground up here. There's Sojourn as well, no Rail and her because I just baited it. I don't want to take a too hard duel here since there's a lot of them clearly fighting for the high ground. I'm just gonna slowly position myself over here. They have Rico as well, and Tracer as well, and Ana as well. So I'm just gonna fight the Tracer over here, make sure to force her all the way out and camp the recall from her. And now she's all the way out. We cleared the space, so I can just go back to shooting the Morga. I don't want to go too aggressive inside here because I don't have to. I can just go back to shooting the Tracer. Now that the Tracer positioning herself over here, I can take the health pack from her. I can just force her recall again and try to force her out so she cannot do anything. I'm gonna use my own recall and shoot the Sojourn as well now. Dodge the Sojourn a bit and just get fully out so I don't die to the Sojourn. I'm gonna just go back, get the health pack. I can get ready to contest the point in case I need to. I'm just gonna go slowly over here and contest the Morga and shoot him a bit on point. Since he's native, he's very killable right now, so I'm just gonna chase him for a second. And slowly shoot the Morga down here. Make sure he doesn't hit enough shots on me to burn me. You shoot the Kiriko, so that was a nice shot from the Kiriko. I did not expect that, so well played from the Kiriko. I got a bit too confident in the duel there, and she ends up headshotting me. She actually shot after the Sombra, so that's kind of funny. But I should have shot the Kiriko a bit earlier there instead of the Morga, because then I would have resulted in the Morga not having as much healing.
My ultimate is
But now the fight is still winnable, so I'm just gonna go up and help my supports instantly because I see that some of them are fighting my supports. And try to help them with maybe even kill the Morga. Doesn't look like they'll be able to, so I'm just gonna recall and get out, get the health back, and force Tracer recall maybe. No, she just ends up disengaging, so I'm just gonna leave now because there's no point in fighting for it anymore since we lost the fight. And they get the point.
My ultimate is ready.
Now I'm just gonna play a bit slow until my supports are back, and I'm gonna try to set up for some good positions like power position on the Diva right here where I can control a lot of angles. Since my Sombra is picking the Tracer, I'm just gonna go over and fight the Tracer with my Sombra because we're just gonna 2v1 her and at least force her out like with just I'm just gonna leave the position and maybe cut her off from the right side over here because my Sombra now forced the Tracer's recall, so we just finish her off like this. And then I can just slowly make my way to Watchpoint and I can look for a pulse bomb, but I also need to make sure that they don't have any Susus. Oh, I was just about to recall, I just recalled a second too late, so I ended up dying before I pressed my recall. And I ended up trolling a small bit. Since the Morga shot me early there, it also forced me to go a bit more aggressive than I wanted to. That's a mistake for me. I was a bit too early in there. Very blink management. But the fight is still very, very winnable, so I'm just gonna come back over here. I'm gonna fight the Tracer together with my Sombra to try and make sure my Sombra survives, but it doesn't look like she does. My team is just fighting the Morga on point, and I'm killing the Morga, so the fight is actually still winnable, even though it's only me and my Diva, but that's just because the Morga died. I'm gonna fight the Tracer down here, make sure we cannot do a lot, go back to the health pack over here, and looks like my Diva is still quite alive, so we can still continue to fight a bit here. Okay, we need 3 blinks to do that play. That was a very bad attempt from me right there, so I'm just gonna recall and get out. And play it a bit slow here. And now that they're all in paid, I'm gonna go blink over here and look for a full bomb on the Anna. Sadly I missed, so that's unfortunate, and I can just blink back here and try to survive now. And go up to the health pack. It was very essential, I landed my stick right there, so it's a big mistake, or it's a big pain that I missed it. But I don't think we can fight for this point anymore because Yasu's gonna die late and they're probably gonna capture. So I'm just gonna try to get out actually. I can just get out by blinking through main like this. Dodging them for a second, then blinking over here, then blinking towards the mini health pack. Try to bait them for a second, blink over here, make the soldier waste a lot of time, and she ends up dying because she really wanted to kill me right there. Now we're set up well for the 3rd point at least. Here I'm gonna go probably top to make sure the Tracer isn't up here and clear her if she is. It doesn't look like she is, so I'm just gonna play over together with my Diva and fight for the right side over here. Now clearing the Tracer, so she ends up recalling and she cannot do anything right now because of it. I'm just gonna stay to this right side over here and poke the Morga. He's not nated, so he's very killable. They end up using Super Burn, so that's fine for us. I'm expecting the Tracer to maybe go high ground, so I'm just gonna look for her, and she is indeed high ground up here, and she ends up dying because she just didn't take a duel properly. And the Kiriko tried to help her, so we just kill her as well because she did some bad movement. And we just go for the Anna next. That's over here. And then I just continue over here, and anybody else I can clean up. Morga's shooting me quite a lot, so I'm just gonna play it slow and go for the health back. Completely wasting the Morga's time, making him look at me quite a lot there. Then I'm just gonna blink over here to the left, slowly waiting for my resources to build up again, like my cooldowns. I can blink over here, look for both on the soldier. Sadly I just miss it, and I'm gonna watch out for the Tracer here and dodge her as much as I can. Play for the orb I can get from my Senyasa, and now I can try to keep on pressuring the backline from this angle over here. They're all naded, so that's a huge nade. I want to follow up on this. Ooh, that was close. Sadly I got stunned by the Morga, so I couldn't follow up on the nade. That's quite unfortunate there, but at least I survived, and now I can just continue clearing the right side over here. You can see that the Tracer is fighting my Anna behind us, so I'm just gonna try to deal with the Tracer and make sure my supports aren't dying to the Tracer. Wherever the heck she went, I can just finish her off probably right now because she has no recall left. I'm gonna slowly make my way around here. I find out that the Anna's high ground above me, recall it, and then take the mini health pack over here. Now I can probably contest the point quickly here and just shoot the Sodium because the Sodium is naded. Ended up getting naded myself, so I'm gonna recall it as soon as I can. Go for the Anna because the Anna is very close over here. So we just slowly fight the Anna. And thankfully my Diva has touch right now, because otherwise I wouldn't have been able to do that. We just go for the Kiriko now. The Kiriko is low and has no Susu, and then the Morga dies because of that. Now we can just clear the Tracer that's alone over here in the end. That's fine. So here, since we're only 4 people, it is quite hard to defend, but it is possible. So I'm gonna set up close here to make sure I can probably force the Susu early on, so I can look for a pulse bomb later. Oh, this Kiriko's behind me, so I'm just gonna blink backwards and try to force the Susu as much as I can right here. Doesn't look like I'll be able to force it, but at least I can survive and go with the Kiriko later on, like right now. I try to annoy her quite a lot. At least making sure that I survive and that I'm able to look for the... Now that I'm no Susu, I can finally look for the pulse bomb by blinking over here, blinking over here. I'm going for the pulse bomb here. We end up killing the Tracer. But it wasn't really the target I went for, but you cannot be mad about that. Like, you can only be happy about a situation like that. Because the Tracer is actually more valuable to kill than the Sojourn. So now I just poke down the Sojourn, and then after we just survive and shoot the Morga. Because after we get the kills right there, it's just about living, and then we win. It's just clean up at that point. I'm gonna make sure the Tracer isn't trying to access the high ground up here, so I'm just scouting for a second. Doesn't look like she is high ground, so I can go over to the right side maybe, or she might be somewhere over here. And just be sure to contest her, because the Tracer is the one that's supposed that's going to touch most likely. So I just want to make sure she's not coming from the right side angle. Instead, it's actually the Morga who dodges. I did not expect that, so I'm just gonna go and help my D.Va instead now. Let's see if we can do any assassination attempt on that backline. Shoot the Kiriko, force the Susu, and Kiriko ends up dying to that. And we shoot the Ana next, and then we just go for the Tracer or the Morga that's on point. That's great. That's the round.
Complete.
Restart.
Score 0-2. Switching sides.
Guys, I'm gonna go take a break after this game.
It's time to save the world. Would you like the sponge or the spray?
What the hell is going on over here?
You've seen as a doctor.
Well, there was one pilot who was lost in time.
Ah, right. That was an adventure. Sorry about that.
Don't be. You were worth it.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, so I'm gonna just try to force, gonna go under and get the high ground as quickly as possible and set up here. They have Kiriko, they have Ash. I don't know what else they have yet. They have Ana. I really need to fight Ana here, because Ana's rotating like in a very bad position for her. They have Tracer on Morga as well again, so I'm just gonna blink up here, fight the Tracer for a second, end up recalling it. I'm gonna just continue fighting the Tracer since I have the like monopoly on this health pack right here. I'm not too scared. Slowly fight the Tracer a small bit. Since two of my teammates died, I will have to back up though, and I also have to sneeze. Or one of my teammates get rest, so I can go back and get ready to contest the Ana and Kiriko that's up here. Annoy them a bit and waste their time. The other thing I could be doing right now is I could be forcing point as well, which might also be good instead. I'm actually gonna go fight the Ana and Kiriko because my Ash is setting up high ground. No, my Ash dropped, so I'm actually just gonna go and force card, but I ended up getting headshot with their Ash. I was not aware about the Ash's position, so that's why I died. I was not aware that she was main, so that was a nice headshot from her. Instead, now I'm gonna go and fight just to force the card, because setting up on the high ground was a bit too hard, and fighting the backline from the high ground was a bit too difficult. I can fight the Kiriko here, maybe even killing her, or fight the Tracer over here. The Tracer's going very aggressive on my team, trying to follow up and kill my supports. Oh, that was a nice nade from the Ana. I did not see that one coming. It's kind of funny though. But at least I can get rest. It's in a very restable position, and the Ash died, so I'm just gonna go straight to point. I'm just gonna like make the Morga drop and the Tracer drop instead of contesting me. I'm just gonna stay over here, dueling the Tracer a bit. I'm just surviving because I don't have to like force the duel too hard since we have the advantage in numbers already. I just need to stay alive. I'll just Watchpoint, and they might be recontesting from the left side. It sounds like the Tracer's over here, so we're just gonna help my D.Va shoot her away. And the Tracer looks like he's all coming up from up here. That's like the predictable position she came from, and it's also something I can hear. We're just gonna duel the Tracer for a bit, but I don't have to overdo the duel since we did capture the point. We have the advantage right now. Or except with the break, my D.Va died. But it should be okay, and she can come back in time for the fight, so we just need to not do anything too aggressive right now. With the Tracer from the off angle, that's clearly fighting a duel with me over here. Now I can just come to this position over here. Force the duel with the Tracer, and they're forcing her into a bad position, and we should be fine. Even though we have no tank right now, at least we're equal in numbers. So I'm gonna slowly walk past here over the right side. I'm gonna have to try to avoid the Widowmaker a lot because they now have Widowmaker. And go for pull on the Ana. Just slowly make my way to the high ground and duel the Widowmaker that is up here. And then I can just continue playing up in the high ground. I don't even have to be too scared about the Tracer right now, because I can just disengage back to my team and help him kill the Morga that's now completely isolated because the rest of his team is dead. And come back over here, shoot them for a bit. I can hit the Kratos off the high ground. We just shoot her for a second, making sure the force I can dig her out. I also gotta watch out for the Widowmaker, but they swapped to the Soldier, so I don't have to be scared anymore. Before the Tracer recall, I'm gonna just finish her off and just block her exit path. I do have a Mercy pocket, so it is a bit easier for me to take the Tracer duel, so that's fine. I'm just gonna sit up on high ground and play above them now. Oh, that's it, my Ash died, so my Mercy might have to go and reset, so that's fine. I can just poke the Morga from the high ground. My Mercy ends up dying as well, though. That's kind of unfortunate. I just shoot the Moira from high ground, recall the damage. I just fully disengage now over towards the health pack. Moira might chase me, but that should be fine. I should be alright. I got a mini on my path and... Oh! Never mind, the Soldier had full real and she went for me. I did not expect that. Well played from the Soldier. And she saw me and she went for me. I should. But at least I can make my way through the left side soon. And try to make space for my team to walk by just taking it off on the left side. The Soldier just slides in, so we just kill her. And that was bad play from the Soldier. I can hear that the Tracer might be somewhere over the left side, so I'm just waiting for Mercy to heal me so I can fight the Tracer. Try to force a recall. I can just chase the Tracer for a second. I can make sure she dies. Doesn't look like she's able to, so I'm just gonna dodge and go make my way over to the health pack over here, or get hit by my Mercy, which is also great. So now the fight is still a little bit winnable, but doesn't look like it is anymore because my Mercy and D.Va both died. I gotta put more emphasis on my Tracer duels, then we would have won that fight earlier if I just had done a bit of better duel. So here I'm just gonna scout out for the Tracer coming left side because my Mercy, I don't have Mercy anymore, so there's no resing. I'm just gonna continue from the right side angle this time. Slowly make my way towards the Ana and see if I can get a pulse bomb onto her. So far back actually, I'm not gonna go for the Ana at all. Instead I'm just gonna play over here and punish anybody over here because they're basically a support down right now because Ana's so far back. I think over here I wanted to look for a pulse bomb onto the Tracer, but I wasn't able to. Now we just stay up here and try to punish the Morga for being so aggressive. And some dying for it, so that's great. Now we can focus the Tracer down because she's the only ones that's still very deep in my team. We end up killing her, so that's great. Now we should just focus on pushing the card as much as possible. The Tracer died late, so it's gonna be hard for them to touch, and the Ana's also very deep, so she's probably going to die right now. At least she should die right now. That's great. Now it's gonna be very hard for them to win the fight. I'm just gonna dodge the Moira and continue pushing the point, so I'm just gonna hide behind it. Fight the Moira. The Tracer looks like she's gonna try to touch from high ground, so we just shoot the Tracer. Nothing too worrying there, and then I can just go and chase now. But the Tracer is gonna have to try and get out at some point. Tracer and Soldier both die, so we're trying to get out because I cut them off. I'll just make my way through here just to do some poke damage to the Ana that's low because my Ash just shot her. But I can just recall back to safety and find my Pokemon on this Morga right here. I don't think the Morga is able to die. Maybe he actually is. Nah, I don't think he's able to die right here, but at least I can get a lot of Pokemon charge and bait him to go on me for some reason. I can play above here and just poke him, continuing to build my Pulse Bomb. Now I can try to look for a Pulse Bomb by forcing a position right side here. get a bit of an advantage setup. They don't have any Susu or lamp, so I can just go straight in here, look for the Ana, both on the Ana, and then just continue over to the Kitsune, the Kiriko, and I end up killing the Moira and getting hindered, so I die. But at least I got both the supports, and it looks like that's game.
Play of the game.
Let's go.
Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Cheers, love! It's time to save the world.
Just one more mission. Hey.
All right. Quick on our feet, hard to defeat.
Let's go.
Look at this team. We're gonna do great.
Hey, that's my line.
It sounds better when I say it.
Okay, so we have the Diva, Sojourn, Lucio, and Ana. Here I'm gonna camp the high ground as much as possible. I'm just gonna bring over to the left side here. I scouted they have Hanzo, they have Mercy, they have Monkey, they have Senjata, they have Widowmaker, so I'm just gonna dodge here for a second. Then I'm just gonna pressure the Hanzo a small bit from the high ground, but he hit some nice shots on me, that's unlucky. Well played from him, that was a nice shot, nice flick. Yeah, that's clean. Well played from him.
As they say, try again.
Helping you out.
So here I'm gonna try to forward fight for the left side because I don't want to be in the sniper's LOS, but at the same time I wanna pressure the Senjata. The monkey's very deep, so we're just gonna all look at the monkey here because he's very killable because he's in such a deep position and very aggressive. Pressure the Hanzo as well over here. Fight the monkey as much as we can here because he's very killable. I'm gonna go from the left side over here, start pressuring the back line, and just the Widowmaker is positioned here. I'm just gonna fight her for a second, make her use her real cooldowns. Now I can just fight her. Just making all of them look at me right now. That's great. I'll one click the Widowmaker because she's like that. We can kill the Hanzo. Well, we can kill that as well. We can kill the Hanzo as well. And we just fully disengage now. I don't want to die. So I'll just go for the Mega. And I just chase the monkey now because the monkey is all alone. And maybe we can go for a one clip on something spawn, but instead I just shoot the monkey and finish him off and then disengage. Here I just want to play with the power machine actually, it's upright. I don't want to give the DPS way too much space. I'm gonna go and contest the Hanzo when he goes for high ground. Oh, he actually hits a nice headshot on me again. This Hanzo hits some nice shots. I was not expecting that whatsoever, so nice shot from him. Might be lost now, and I don't think we can recontest the point because they also use Primal. That's unfortunate. It's a bad play from me. I should have respected Hanzo a bit more right there. At least the damage boosted Storm Arrow, at least. I respected that a bit more, because it one-shots me. I'm gonna set up on high ground here by just simply blinking up here and then blinking over here. So now I can just blink towards the high ground and set up. And now I can contest it so the Ash or the Hanzo cannot engage on it or take it over. I can fight the monkey for the space because he clearly wants the high ground right now. He has no primal. Oh! He ends up one-shotting me though, so I die, and that's unfortunate. Bad play from me. He ended up racing him as well, so it's quite unfortunate, and it is what it is. I didn't set up smart though, because they have both, they have 2 like long range DPS, so I need to set up a lot on the high ground as I did. I just gotta not die to the monkey like I did. You can kill the Moira here because there's no fade. Just go for the Doom Pulse one on her, finish her off. I can also camp it in case the Mercy wanted to try to go for a rest. Looks like she won't do that. And I can just go straight to card and now fight the Mercy that's on there because she's standing there alone right now. At least she's very isolated, so I can just continue focusing her. Also, I'm gonna dodge the Hanzo, and I'm just gonna leave now because the Mercy is too high HP for me to one-clip her. And I just played safe instead and disengaged fully, so I weren't gonna be able to kill the Hanzo. I can bridge the Hanzo a bit together with my Doomfist, but I gotta respect him more since he hit some shots on me earlier. At the same time, I don't gotta be too scared of him either. I think you can double blink up there, but I think it's hard to do, so I'm just gonna instead just walk up here and contest the left side angle. Be sure that the hit scans or the DPS don't take the high ground up here, so I'm just gonna make sure that they're not on the off angle. And then go and shoot them from the high ground up here. Press shot them as much as I want. I can even go with the Hunter here because he's very low. Gotta one clip him, but I'm still safe up here, so that's completely fine. I can contest the Ash a bit. With the monkey that's jumping on me, he's quite low, so I can maybe just force him down from the high ground instantly. I'll kill him like that. Then just focus the Mercy next. Poke down on the Ash. Try to make sure the Mercy is not resting. Oh, I couldn't get the one clip off on her. That was close though. She's low. Keep the Mercy at bay. Once her Valkyrian's out, I can go on her. So around now, I can just poke the Mercy hard. Make sure she stays low. And just go on her for free now. It's gonna be very hard for her to survive. I go both on the Ash and I go back to the Mercy. And I just walk hard on her. The Moira's not healing her, so I just finish her off for free right like that. Then I can go and turn my attention to the monkey instead after. I also poke the Hanzo on his disengage here because he and this Moira is one of the only ones left alive. I expected my Doomfist to go on them, but he didn't, so I just back off instead. And set up on the high ground again. They also swapped off Ash and went the Genji. So I still just gotta play with the power position on high ground. And make sure they cannot do too much by me playing up here. So just play up here, contest them a bit, make sure the monkey and Genji cannot do too much, and then also pressure the Hanzo. But if they go too much on card, I'm gonna set up under like so. Get ready to shoot them. Moira is apparently fighting me inside here, isolated herself completely, so we just finish her off all on her own. And if they push me right now, I'm gonna take a duel inside. Doesn't look like they are, so I'm just gonna stay over here and fight them a bit. But the Genji ends up hitting me, so I just die for that. That's a nice shot from the Genji. I didn't expect him to do that much damage, but he did. And I end up dying like that. That's unfortunate, but it is what it is. Here he's gonna go back to my Lucio instantly and try to help Lucio and Doomfist fight the Genji. That's very deep right here. I can also try to go for Moira because she just used Fade. She fades into my Doomfist for some reason and dies. I go back here, fight the monkey for a second. He ends up dying, which is great. And I can just poke the Hanzo that's trying to walk now. I don't really have to force a kill yet, but I can go for both one when I see the opportunity for it. He used Storm Arrow. So I'm just gonna go survive for a second. Wait for my supports to get back, and I can now go for a pulse bomb on the Hanzo because I was getting close to the countdown meter, but I sadly missed, so that's unfortunate. And I can just back off instead now. Play very slow. We have a lot of ults, so we can play it slow and just make sure we don't do anything too risky right now. They end up baiting, so we beat. Now I can go in because now I have a lot of HP, so I can just fight them for free and end up killing the Hanzo like that. And then just go with the Genji next, and then we just shoot down the monkey now.
Score 0-1. Switching sides.
see what I'm talking about.
So here on attack, I have two things I can do. I can look for a hit early on by walking far right and setting up on the back line. Or I can just force card and play slow for the payload and progress.
Warm up those legs.
Yes, I use the same sense for all heroes. You shouldn't really have a different sense on different heroes. You become more inconsistent.
4, 3, 2, 1.
So here, I'm gonna choose to just push the payload a lot at the start and just make sure we get some progress on it. And once it's at the corner over here, I can start going behind them. The reason why Tracer is really good to push the payload in a situation like this is because I'm the one that's most likely to survive. Even though I have low HP, I have blinks and I can blink vanish like this, for example. Now it's hard for them to shoot me. I can just continue escorting the card through. It's just very free. And they now have to like reposition and move out the way just to get to us and stop us from moving the card. So you see how now they have to all walk backwards towards us, and I can just again utilize corners and keep moving the payload. Suddenly now it's really hard for them because they have to walk into us just to get to the payload now in order to stop it. But we just completely fully push it because it's too hard for them to do going for us and do anything. Now I can just leave the payload and go for the cleanup kills like on the Sigma, so I can also build a bit of all. And then I'm just gonna continue forcing the payload like so.
As it should.
And I just gotta watch out for the Hanzo headshots mainly, and also the poke from the other characters, but I can again just utilize my blinks around the payload and totally address the high ground, because they have to drop from the high ground or they have to put somebody on payload to stop us from moving it. And at the same time, Tracer is a really good duel hero, so if they make anybody drop, I can easily duel them. And if it's a tank, then I might just end up going high ground, because then suddenly the tank is not on high ground anymore. And the fact that the tank is not on the high ground makes it way easier for me to fight people on the high ground. Since they're now contesting the card, I can just go behind here and just finish off like the Cash, for example, that's walking here. And then shoot the Kiriko and Moira after. Playing to go to health pack now, because they did a lot of poke to me and they ended up coalescing. So I'm just gonna play it slower and just slowly walk here and wait for the coalescence to be over. Then I can just go for the Moira or the Kiriko. Trying for the Suzu, I can go for a bolt bomb on the Sigma, for example, and he ends up being 1 HP, so we just focus him down and he has to die. And just go for the Kiriko after. Now we can just run in because we beat it, so we just run in on the highest value target, and right now that's the Cash, and then we just walk backwards and go point and we win like that. So you see how just payload progress and payload prominence is just so strong here. But just staying on the payload and always making it move, it's so hard for them to do a lot right there. Let's go.
Traveling, prepare to attack. Select your hero.
We got Havana. This is one of the worst Tracer maps, but it's not like it's impossible to play Tracer here. I didn't really watch a lot of Overwatch League. I only watched it for when I needed to watch somebody that was playing in it. So I didn't really watch it for the competition, so I don't really have a favorite team. I know, like, there's a lot of players that play in Overwatch League that I really like, and I like watching and studying and how they play, like Kester, Lip, and people like them.
Thank you.
No.
Kai,
Yes.
etc. Yeah, first and third point is rough. We go on team with Cracky. Me and Cracky have already played a bit together, and I don't think he wants to go more into the pro stuff, so I don't think it's gonna be like that. But we have Sigma, Widowmakers, and Yasa and Moira, not too unusual for this map. So here at the start, I'm actually just gonna go roll out far right. They have Doomfist, the Zenyatta, Tracer, Ana, and Sojourn. So I'm just gonna roll out far right here and just slowly make my way behind them, baiting all of the Doomfist's attention here, making him only fight with me, dodging his cooldowns, and just going for the health pack. I'm just wasting the tank's time like so hard right now. He ends up fully disengaging, and we get all of the space. Now I can just look for pressuring like the Zenyatta main, for example. He ends up just dying. So I can just go and force the Doomfist to do something. I try to dodge a punch, but he ends up hitting it anyway. So I'm just gonna repull the damage away. And slowly pressure like the Sojourn trying to get out over here. Sadly she didn't end up living, she ends up dying, so that's great. Maybe I didn't hit a bit more on her though. So I'm just go for the Tracer here. The Tracer went very aggressive, so she just ends up dying for that. Being punished hard. I'm just gonna look at the supports. The reason why I'm looking at the supports instead of the Doomfist right here, yes, the Doomfist is very killable, and the best way to ensure that he dies is to make him not get any healing by shooting his supports. So I'm making the Doomfist killable by shooting somebody else. That's how it worked right there. Like I shot the supports, they weren't able to heal the Doomfist, and the Doomfist dies. Because I already know there's someone else on my team shooting the Doomfist because he's very deep. Here I'm just gonna go look from the left side. The Tracer went in and she had just died. That's something I don't have to worry about anymore, and I can just fight the monkey over here at the left side, take the health pack, and just play with my Mura's healing, and force out the monkey slowly. Then slowly bring away over to the left side, poke the Ana out. I can blink up here, shoot the bat. There ends up dying before he can get down the mortality field, so that's great for me. And just disengage here, and just camp this position, because this is also a power position right here. Oh, the left side is also a power position, so just playing around here is great right now, where I can just control them and I can go for a pulse bomb whenever I want to, but I want to try to see if I can bait out the lamp first before I go for a pulse bomb, so I'm certain that yeah, I'll get a kill if I stick somebody. The monkey went very aggressive here and he's discorded, so I'm just gonna poke out the monkey, and then I'm gonna make sure that the Tracer doesn't do too much over here at the left side, forcing her out. The monkey got nanos, I'm gonna poke him a bit. I'm actually gonna fully commit the monkey because I don't think he has primal yet, so he might actually be able to die. I'm just gonna continue poking the monkey, at least making it very hard for him to survive, and then I'm gonna shoot the Sojourn here, pressuring her into a bad position, and maybe finishing her off if I hit a shot like that. And then I can focus on the monkey. He still doesn't have primal up yet, or I end up dying like that, so I'm just gonna blink away from my supports. That was a nice stick from the Tracer, and I just end up dying like that, so that's what it is. Well played from her. Then I'm gonna make my way back and try to make sure that the Bab doesn't stay alive for too long, because he probably has a window, and I don't want him to make a crazy play here happen. And we also need somebody to push card, which is kind of essential for us to win right now, so I'm just gonna go straight to card. And I'm gonna go for the Bab now, because as I said before, he probably has a window, so I don't want him to do a too crazy play up here, so I'm just gonna contest him and make it super hard for him to do so. And I'm gonna force his lamp, and he ends up dying because of it. Now I just don't want to peek the Sojourn all at all. I'm just gonna stay alive and not peek it, because it's too dangerous to peek. It looks like we might have lost the fight. Since the Sojourn is over, the Sojourn only has one real left, but I just got my recall back of cooldown as I died, so that's unfortunate, and I just ended up dying anyway. But the fight was pretty rough. So I could have lived, but it wouldn't really have mattered. The monkey probably has primal by now, so I'm gonna try to see if we can force it prematurely and make it get less value. Or I can go... Nah, going left side and forcing point is a bit too hard right now because the payload is not far enough. So I'm actually just gonna go from main and slowly force the turret right here. Just make it super annoying for them to deal with so many factors at once. I can blink a bit closer, make sure the Ana dies through the fluff by shooting her. And now it's just about poking the rest down with the Sojourn and then turning on the Tracer. She ends up dying as well. That's great. Then just go for the monkey next, and now we should just be able to capture the point for free. Now we just can slowly walk up and chase the Tracer a bit, because the Tracer has no recall anymore. So I'm just taking control with her over here, and she should be able to die right now, so that's great. And then I can slowly just make my way throughout right side here, because the way to play Tracer on the third point here is to play inside of the room over here and play inside of the room over here, where you just want to force attention from the off angle and sides. It's a bit like every other point. This point is just a bit harder because it's harder to get value by just shooting them, because there's so much less space. The monkey just ends up going very aggressive here, and he ends up dying for it. So that was a bit of a troll from him, going so hard from me right there. We have somebody on point, so I don't really need to worry about point right now. I just need to stay in the strong positions. Get an orb from my Senjata, pick the hold back, and I can just stay in this position over here now. They don't have Baptiste anymore, so I don't have to worry about a lamp. I can just go for a pulse bomb whenever I see a chance to do it. So the Sojourn, for example, pushes very hard right here. I might just go and say blink and go over on the Sojourn. Actually, I'm not gonna go commit pulse bomb at all. Since 2 of my teammates already have died and they used 3 ults to enemies, I'm just gonna not commit anything myself. Because the enemy team both use Coalescence and Nano and Sojourn ult. So they use quite a lot. I'm just gonna save my pulse bomb and slowly set up for the next fight. I can set up by just either going over here and then I can go back to the high ground, or back to the payload over here and just slowly pressure it and push it forward. But I can make my way over to the right side down here and slowly walk up here. Now that I have Beb again, so I gotta watch out for the lane, but at least I can set up and annoy and pressure them from the right side over here and just make it super annoying for them to fight. And blink over here, go for a pull, stay on the Sojourn. And then I can just disengage the duel with the Tracer, go for the health pack over here, make sure I don't lose the Tracer out of sight, and just leave it now because I already got the value from my pulse bombs. And then I can just go back to main and poke the Sigma now because the Sigma is walking quite aggressive, so we're just gonna punish him. See if he can die, that's great. And I'm just gonna play slow now, pressure the Tracer, make sure she cannot do too much. Take the health pack over here, think to use cover as my disadvantage, and then he ends up not hitting any shots just because of my usage of cover and walls. We shoot the Anna here and the bed, make sure they die, and then we just go back to contesting card. And the Doomfist is the only one touching right now, so we finish him off. Come back over here. We shoot the Tracer for a second. Her recall would have ended up over here, so that's why I stayed in this position. But we just end up capping, and that's pretty chill.
Score 3-0. Switching sides.
Cheers, love! It's time to save the world!
Barrier initialized! These conditions are not optimal for experimentation, but they are optimal for a tan.
No.
Hello.
I like being near the ocean. It reminds me of where I was born.
No.
Blinkety-blinkety!
No.
Tracer's here! Yeah!
Yes.
No, I'm solo playing this Unranked Grandmaster. I'm not gonna do. So here at the start of this round, I'm gonna play over the right side room here to be able to control it, so the enemies won't get too much space and angles. We have the same combos we had on attack, and now we're just starting what they have. They have Sigma, they have Bab, they have Sojourn, they have Widowmaker. I don't see the second support. It's Breaky, so I'm just gonna play for this room inside here, pressure the Sigma here because the Sigma is walking quite aggressive, so we're just gonna do some damage to him, break the mortality field. And I'm just gonna stay inside of this room and poke them from the side. I don't want to go out and be too aggressive. The Break is pushing me, so we're just gonna bait her in like that, and she has to leave already. And I can just slowly play for my value over here at the right side room. Now they have a pick, and then they're walking very aggressive, so I wanted to be able to pressure them so my Sigma wouldn't die right there, but I ended up getting headshot. Nice shot from the Sojourn right there. But we should maybe be able to have another fight. Actually, maybe not, because we died so slowly. But I can at least pressure them so they don't end up getting more stagger kills. Like with the Sigma right here, I can pressure him. Oh, he ends up killing my Senjata anyway. Didn't really matter what I did. I can try to tap the point once, because if we end up going for touch, then it would be very nice. Yeah, if they're alive for a second, then I can recall all the damage. And just disengage now because my Sigma is touching the point. I don't have to worry about it yet, but now the Sigma died. I'm just gonna touch a point. I'm gonna disengage for a second. And it doesn't look like it's winnable, so I'm just gonna fully disengage. Why no pressure on Widow? Because the Widow is in a position right now where it's too hard for the group over her on a first right there. I'd rather just pressure the Sigma and the Break because those are the forces that are walking. It's too hard to go for the Widowmaker there. They have a Tracer now instead of Widowmaker though, but I'm just gonna take a duel with the Tracer here, poke her a bit. Now I can chase her since she used the recall. And then just finish her off just like so. I have an orb as well. This brick is very low over here, so I'm just gonna go walk on the brick. Both bomb her if I can. End up hitting the Sigma. The brick is 1, and we force her all as well, and the lamp. So I'm just gonna disengage because we force so much stuff right there. And the brick ends up over pushing and we just kill her like that. Now I can just punish off the Sigma, because the Sigma push very hard and my Zenyatta transcendent, so I'm so fine. I can chase the Soldier and finish her off, and I can chase the Tracer right side now. Think over here and chase her. Make it super hard for her to get out. She ended up doing really good blink management, so she almost survived. My Widowmaker hit a nice shot on her though, so she dies anyway. Try to bait the brick into walking on me so I can shoot her. I can blink over here and pressure a bit. Sadly the brick somehow predicted that. But I can still stay around over here and pressure the Soldier and the Tracer. The Soldier is such a good target to go for right here because the Soldier doesn't have any supports with her because they all went the other side. And I'm just gonna slowly disengage, get an orb here, so I'm certain that I don't die to the Tracer. The Tracer still is looking for a duel with me, but I have an orb with me, so it should be alright. I'll just go from the right side here, pressure the Tracer slowly, just end up killing her. Because she didn't recall the damage. I can just go pressure the Sigma now, and it's just clean up. Oh, that's actually not clean up because now the Soldier is burning the ulting, so I'm just gonna make her waste some time looking at me. Which is very low, so I'm just gonna go for her. What I can do is just jiggle peek the corner and make it very hard for the Soldier to hit me, but at the same time she wants to hit me, so she just ends up wasting her ult shooting me. I can go and help my Widowmaker over here since the Tracer's going very aggressive, and I can now just chase the Tracer for a second. Probably can't chase her for too hard because she has supports with her, so I'm just gonna disengage instead and slowly make my way through the high ground up here. This is also a good power position because I can both contest the right side angle and the left side angle. I can look for a pulse bomb whenever, like right now I can just drop, blink, pulse bomb, and then I'm killing the cat, so that's great. And I can just go for the brick up here because she's discording and she's walking on my Zenyatta. Bait the brick to try to stun me in her ult, and we just end up killing her like that. I can just kill the Sigma now, or at least poke him and try to kill him. And it doesn't look like I'll be able to kill him, so I'm just gonna disengage instead. Slowly making my way out. And go back to the high ground position. I actually hear the Tracer going left side here, so I'm gonna slowly poke her a bit, maybe on the side. We go over here, so we poke the Tracer some. And we poke the Sigma. My Zenyatta sadly dies, so I'm just gonna poke the Sigma and slowly make my way out. 2 of my teammates have died now. But I can look at the brick and try to pressure her. Since she is quite killable right now. The brick ends up dying, and then I'm just gonna go for the mini hook back over here and stay pretty slow. It's almost a pulse bomb. I can try to look for a pulse bomb on the cast, but first I'm gonna soften him up a bit and try to bait his roll. I can actually go with the Tracer up here because the Tracer is very aggressive up here all alone. Try to dodge the castle and just keep shooting them down here. Now I can just chase the Tracer wherever she might have gone. And she ends up dying just like that. And the Widowmaker now, so I'm actually gonna look for an assassination attempt onto the Widowmaker, wherever she might be. And she ends up dying just like that. Did you see how I blinked to the side to try to make it confusing for her where she should shoot? The only time the Widowmaker can kill me when I go on her like that is basically my engage. Because when I'm already there, it's really hard for her to hit me. I'm gonna make sure I can help my Zenyatta over here by shooting the Tracer. And she ends up dying as well, and we just finish her off like that. And then I can just play safe over here, maybe look for being a nuisance to Widowmaker, and my Zenyatta hits her, so I just end up going in and finishing her off. I can just shoot the Moira here since the Moira was walking out of spawn prematurely, and she ends up dying just like that, and the Tracer dies as well, so that's nice. Since it's last fight coming up, I can look for a pulse bomb right here. This don't have a Bab or Susu. They don't have Bab or Kirikou, so they can't Susu or Lambit. I can just go for like an aggressive pulse bomb at some time, like for example now, because I know the enemies are gonna go over here, and we just end up killing the brick just like that, because it's the only path that they really walk out. I could scout it with my Widowmaker's walls. Then we just shoot the Tracer on card to force her out. She did get a tap, but at least she wasted a recall for it. Now I just keep pushing the Tracer, so it's hard for her to touch. Try to finish her off, but I end up just having to recall it, and now I can just disengage from the high ground. Slowly making my way out because my whole team died. And we should maybe be able to have a touch here.
Yes, yes, yes.
I'm just gonna soften the trace off a bit if I can to make sure she cannot contest me when I touch. I'm just gonna go for the touch, stall the point for a second, then I recall it, and then I'm gonna try to fully disengage. Dodging the pulse bomb, going back to my Zenyatta for the orb. I can just go back to high ground now that I have healing and slowly shoot all of them. Like the Sojourn, for example, is very purple right now, so I'm just gonna go for the Sojourn. I have to recall it because I took a lot of poke, and I'm just gonna disengage to the high ground. Doesn't look like I'll be able to keep touching, so I'm just gonna get off and then give it the points to them and just back off. I'm able to the left side room over here for a second, trying to finish off anybody that my Zenyatta might make low. Because my Zenyatta was like death doomed right there. He's so deep and he had no help, so at least I could try to trade off with him. I wasn't able to end, so that's sad, but I can just look in here. Do the trade, so force her out a bit, and she ends up dying for it, so that's great. Oh, at least we got a trade, so they won't be able to push us freely. Oh, my Sigma somehow got grouped, so that's unfortunate. But I'm trying to follow up the Lucio that my Widowmaker is shooting. Sadly, I wouldn't be able to kill him, so I just back off instead and go back main and play it slow here. And I'm playing for the left side room over here, try to break the Tracer to duel me for a second. I do have the advantage in the duel just because I have an orb with me. That's great. Over the Tracer just like that. Just wasting a lot of time now dueling me when I have a healing advantage. And I'm also in a position where I can just quickly just go down like this. Look for both bomb, hit it on the Sojourn, shoot the Sigma next, body blocking a bit so it's harder for him to get out. And I can just fling to the side. The Tracer is really trying to kill me, so I'm just dodging her as much as I can. And disengaging now for finishing off anybody left like the Lucio. I can maybe chase the Tracer for a bit. I don't know how deep she is right now. Yeah, she should be very killable, so I'm just gonna force her a bit and she ends up dying just like that. Now it's very hard for me to touch the point, so I'm just gonna walk up and shoot anybody I can like the Sojourn. Oh, but I end up getting headshot. That's a nice shot from the Sojourn. A bit too confident for me. I could have blinked over to the side, but in the end they don't end up touching, so it's fine.
Play of the game.
This ends now. 2 down. Let's get back to basics. Not so fast.
And just like that, we're master. I think I'm gonna stop from today and continue either tomorrow or Tuesday. Alright, let's go.
Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Let's go in Junkertown.
I owe my gifts to the Iris. Oh, Iris, of course. We've met.
It's not good to stream in higher than 60, Christian. Okay. We have Sigma, Widowmaker, Zenyatta, and Moira. Here at the start I'm just gonna play it top right so I can early contest and build some pulse bomb. Plus I can make sure that nobody's taking the space over here. I need a Doomfist, Hanzo, Zenyatta, and Soldier. They scouted me already, so I'm just gonna back out. There's no reason for me to stay over there. The Hanzo's biting me a bit, so I'm just gonna utilize cover a bit. Make sure he doesn't hit me. I can poke the Doomfist that's left side. Doomfist is going very aggressive, so we just finish him off. I can go double blink over here and contest the Hanzo with my Moira and he dies. Let's Zenyatta blink to the high ground up here. Contest him a small bit, wait for healing. Wait out the Soldier heal. And think over him. poke the Doomfist a bit. Completely disengage. You see, I'm just baiting a lot of stuff. I'm not necessarily trying to kill only, because my team can help me finish them off once I'm baited the stuff. So we just poke the Doomfist here, because the Doomfist is going very aggressive. Then I'm playing towards the high ground. I play very aggressive over here. Bait a bit of attention. Troll is running on me, so I just go to the side. I just recall this because I don't want to fight him after he used heal. Now I can just slowly wait and see if I can fight the soldier later. Oh, he ends up hitting a lot of shots at me. That's nice tracking from him. I was not expecting it.
That we should fail. Stopping the payload has no reasonable explanation.
Here I want to go left side and can just play inside of the small room. Bait a bit of attention on the Doomfist. Disengage when the Doomfist is fighting me. I just want to now look to touch the point, so I'm gonna wait a bit until my team respawns. I also hear there's somebody from spawn. It's a Hanzo up here. So I just fight him for a second. Not a big danger here, so I just fight the Hanzo fully. I sadly can't touch point, but my Sigma does instead. So now I'm gonna try to help my team on point fight over here. The soldier's too far away for me to reach, so I'm just gonna shoot the Doomfist. He ends up dying, which is great. I can recall this damage and just slowly walk with the Zenyatta and Ana over here. Try to bait the Zenyatta in for a pulse bomb. He's just walking himself, so I'll go for the Ana instead. Try to find her. She's up here. Blink, blink, pulse bomb. Then just go for the Zenyatta next. Recall that. I could not touch the point in the end, that's sad. I didn't need recall either. That was a bit of a waste. But I can fight the soldier on point next. Try to finish him off, but instead I'm just gonna leave now. Because since he left the duel, I have a chance to leave fully and regroup with my team back here. Waiting for my Zenyatta to heal me, but he didn't, so that's it. I just die. Now we just need to fully regroup. Here I'm gonna go from right side and then create an off angle to make sure we can clear the high ground. Like the soldier's walking up here, so we just fight the soldier. Wait a bit for my heals. Now we can just clear the high ground together with my team soon. Walk at the Hanzo for example. The Hanzo's very aggressive here, so we just finish him off. Soldier's walking over here, I'm gonna blink up here to make sure the soldier can attack the space. Considering him a bit, now he's in a very bad position, so he probably... Oh, he won't die because they know Oasis, so I'm just gonna recall out and play it safe. See out from up here, I can look to shoot the soldier or go on the back line. I'm not gonna fully commit now because they're all backed off, there's no reason for me to commit. I can blink over here though and get a bit of heal. If the Hanzo contests up here, oh, they don't have a Hanzo anymore, so I don't have to worry about it. They have a cast now. Just poke the Doomfist because he's very deep and all alone. Try to finish him off. He's fighting all alone. You shoot the Zenyatta from the off angle. I can maybe go on the cast as well, because the cast is alone top. He's isolated himself. I'm just gonna blink over here and totally fight the cast. I can chase him down here. He's end up dying, I can chase the Zenyatta over here. Got a pulse bomb, sadly I missed. That's unfortunate. Here I can go bottom and just poke the Roadhog together with my Sigma, because the Roadhog is very deep all alone when his team is down, so we can just poke him. My Sigma didn't really want to stay, so we just back off. But I got a little pulse bomb from the Roadhog right there, so that's great. Just the cast that's high ground. He's one, so we just think over here at the first one. Here I just want to back off if I can, but I didn't really have an escape, so that sucks. Now I just want to make my way back and can be able to like help my Sigma and Hanzo and see if I can build my pulse bomb. I can also contest card. Just gotta look for anybody that I can go for right here. Since they use Transcendence, I'm not gonna do anything too aggressive. I'm gonna be ready to finish them off after though with my Sigma and Hanzo. Okay, the cast is right side, so we're gonna blink over, try to bait his cooldown and just finish him off. Now I can just set up a high ground, build my pulse bomb and look to hit the pulse bomb on the Ana or the soldier. Or the Kaz or the Zenyatta, any of them. Any of the squishies. Dodge the hook, yeah. And just continue poking the hog, building the rest of my pulse bomb. Soldier dies, so I don't actually need to look for a pulse bomb right now. Now I just need to contest card and just make it annoying for them. Try to dodge the hook and just raise the Roadhog's time. Dodge the hook again. Contest the Roadhog, be really annoying for him. Now I can help my Sigma because the Roadhog is fighting him hard inside, so we just fight the Roadhog. And we're not finishing him off like that. Then I can take the high ground, be really aggressive up here, maybe walk on the soldier, push him out. I can go over here, look for a pulse on the soldier, and just blink past him. Now we just gotta make sure they cannot touch, so we just shoot anybody that can touch. Let's scout over here because it sounds like the castle's over here. Finish off the castle. And we can just look for anybody that can touch. Shooting the Roadhog right now. Doesn't look like anybody can touch the point though.
That looks like a wicked ride.
Score 0-1. Switching sides.
Cheers, love. It's time to save the world. Hiya.
Fruition comes from within,
Hi.
as does failure.
Let's finish this quickly.
Actuating the barrier. How does this Omnic defy gravity? No repulsors are to be detected.
I owe my gifts to the Iris.
Oh, the Iris, of course. We've met.
Okay, so we have Sigma, Widow, Sinyasa, and probably Moira again.
Fortunate for you.
I'm gonna run out left side here, and just clear any space, and fight for this space over here. So we have a clear space and opening over here. There's a soldier close to me, so I'm just gonna back off and take the mini. Bait the soldier in, fight him a small bit, just recall it out, and now have a safer escape route. If they push me. They end up not pushing me, so I'm just gonna wait for my cooldowns and consist up here again. Now we own the space fully, we can just poke the diva. Make sure we get the cart moving, destroy the Larry pylon. I'm gonna take right side over here in case that somebody walks up here. Looks like they're all coming, so I'm just gonna dodge them for a bit. Shoot the soldier a little. Wait for my orb. And then just continue poking them over here. I'm going back to the high ground, poking the diva. Not really looking to do anything too proactive right now. I just want to clear angles. Dodge the soldier in real. Now I can do something a bit proactive and take an off angle over here. Pushing the Anna, making it hard for her to heal her diva. Destroying the pylon, shooting the soldier a bit, recalling it and just escaping throughout the little room, going towards my team again. It's now baited a lot of attention and we got 2 kills. You shoot the diva now. You see how important it is that I just keep baiting their attention and making them look at me, and waste time on me so they cannot help their teammates. Now we just push the car because it's gonna be hard for them to touch because they died late. And they end up not going for it. So I'm just gonna set up and build pulse bomb. Like my biggest concern right now is just building pulse bomb because I want it for early next fight. Gonna go to a position where I bait a bit of attention and build a pulse bomb. And even continue further. Soldier is just fighting me hard. I'm just gonna take the duel with the soldier and end up killing her, and I can just escape to the top. Go for the pulse bomb on the Larry. Sadly I miss and get slipped, so I die. I didn't really not expect the soldier to push me that hard, so I needed to like make something up on the spot, and I was just looking for a pulse bomb. But sometimes you just miss them. So my Widow is clearing the whole lobby though, so I'm just gonna go aggressive and help to clean up now. We can ignore the diva because she's probably gonna die anyway, and we can just chase the Larry that's alone over here. Go for her down here, poke her a bit. Pins up, trading to go high down. So we shoot her a bit. Try the pylon, blink to the side of her, blink over to the health pack so if she hits me, I get it. Sodium is on me as well, so I'm just gonna back up fully. Pay for heals, and bait the Sodium in. Shoot the Larry next. Now we just wanna push car, because there's so many down, they can be very hard for them to touch. And we just win like that.
Play of the game.
Finally, let's go. Let's go.
Now entering Midtown.
And we get Midtown.
Cheers, love! It's time to save the world. I don't know how you do it, Anna.
Do what?
Stay still for hours, waiting for the perfect shot.
I don't know how you zip around without getting dizzy. Lovely hour for a mission, isn't it?
I've got a good feeling. This could be our best mission yet.
Five, 4, 3, 2.
Do Monkey, Junkrat, Life Reaver, and Anna. I'm gonna start over in this room, as I talked about in the earlier games on this map, which is a very strong room where I can control a lot of angles. I have a lot of options from this room. And here there's Doomfist, the soldier. They should go high ground. There's Senjata as well. So we just chase the Doomfist. Soldier dies. Widowmaker becomes one. You see, I can just go aggressive because the Doomfist gave away his full health pool very early. I can just go in and finish anything off. I will just set up again. And the Doomfist is going right side with the soldier. Just stay down here and can slowly poke the soldier and the Widowmaker. Oh, that was a nice shot from the Widowmaker. I was a bit too obvious from me blinking towards her, so that's why she had died. It's way too obvious. I could have blinked to the side a bit more and it would have been way better. But now I know they have no res, my monkey is very low, so I need to try and help my monkey here. We poke the Doomfist as much as we can here. Monkey ends up dying sadly, so now I just want to look for a trade by going over here right side, pressuring the Senjata from taking the room over here. I can set up top now. I can now look for an engage in the Widowmaker or the Senjata, but looks like I might just have to play it slow. Widowmaker went on me, so I just finished her off. She was trolling a bit right there. I can just play it super slow and maybe we can actually touch the point now. Oh, I should have been ready to contest the rest, but I wasn't. And in next I'm just gonna try to look for bait here. Bait a bit of attention. Go for the Senjata because the Senjata was alone. I can just go contest card now. Play with the monkey bubbles, so I'm safe. Go over here, contest the mercy a little bit. So with the soldier, I just recalled there because I didn't want the soldier to shield me. Now we can just annoy them a bit. I can go from above. Shoot the mercy slightly, then focus the soldier hard because he's the important one to kill right now. Finish off the soldier and then just poke the Doomfist. He has ult soon and can watch out for the mercy's rest and finish her off, but she ends up getting the rest. So we just poke the soldier again. Now we just want to chase this Doomfist a small bit while watching out for the Widowmaker that is from Swan. Go over here and blink twice. Now the Widowmaker over here, blink to the side. Another a bit more. Sadly she doesn't die, so I'll just back off instead. And play for this room again. I can now hear the soldiers walking up and my monkey is going in, so I'm just gonna try to follow up my monkey. By shooting him a bit here, sadly I wasn't able to do much. I'm gonna back up to the left side on angle now instead, because I almost had pulse bomb and I don't. It's a bit too risky to stay over there. My monkey's going in, so I want to see if I can follow up in anyhow. Maybe pull the Widowmaker like so, and then just back off and play it safe now. I could go and try to stop the rest, but it's a bit too aggressive, so I'm not going to. I can pick up my pulse bomb instead though. I can actually go back to this room over here and just try to help my monkey here. Pressuring the Doomfist, and the Doomfist ends up dying. The Widowmaker went a bit too aggressive, so she dies as well. Gotta finish off the soldier over here. Now we just chase the mercy. can just play around the high ground, and I'm gonna again just reset over here, and I can just look for an aggressive pulse bomb onto any of the squishies. I would want to hit the Mercy the most out of any of them, because then it's non-resible. So I'm just slowly walking up here, looking for a kind of pulse bomb. See that the Mercy's above somewhere over here. I'll just go for pulse. Sadly, I miss it. A bit of a bad mechanic from me right there. I think up here though, contest the Mercy. She's now low. I sadly cannot contest the point, so I'll wait for Mara to do it. Now I cannot go. And just focus the soldier down. And next we go for the soldier, end up dying, which is unfortunate. They did a few better ults than us right there. That's why they won. And also, yeah, I missed my pulse bomb, which had a big impact there. So here we want to clear the high ground very early. They have Send Mercy, so it's harder for them to stabilize on position. So we should just be able to walk up with my monkey and just like so, just force them slowly off the high ground. Pressure the Mercy here, pressure the soldier, the Doomfist, and now we just got the high ground for free. I don't want to be too proactive right here. I'm gonna play it a bit reactive for now. Build a bit of pulse bomb, make sure my monkey can go. Bait the Doomfist punch, engage. We'll just poke him out. And the soldier's left side, so I'm actually gonna blink over here. Contest him a bit in case my monkey chased. And I can just blink safe to safety now. Sadly, I was a bit too slow. And I died to the soldier. Now that I have pulse bomb though, it should be easy to get back to the high ground and just own it. So here we will then just finish off the Doomfist if possible. Oh, that was a bad pulse bomb from me because he had to block it. But we can probably finish off the Doomfist here. Oh, he sadly lives. Now I just want to play to help my monkey touch point, but the Doomfist did a nice punch on me on the side. That was a good prediction from him. So now instead I just want to make it back quickly and see if I can somehow help my team to finish off any targets right here. Doomfist seems like he might be killable. He's not, so I just blink towards the point and contest it. Shoot the Mercy for a second, recall it. Sadly looks like we won't win this fight, so I'm just gonna back off instead. Try to help my Kiriko to survive. Doesn't look like she will. But I can maybe trade her for the Doomfist. Bait the attention, go to the health pack. Now we want to force them out because they're very deep. They're extremely deep position. Doomfist is going very aggressive as well. Poke the Doomfist a small bit. Scout the left side. If anybody comes very aggressive left side, I'm just gonna pulse bomb them. Other than that, I'm just gonna help my monkey now to play over here. And I can slowly look for an engage on the Zenyatta. I forced them both of them out, so that's fine. Now I'm just gonna go back and kill the soldier instead. Try to hit a pulse bomb on him. Sadly I missed it, so I'm just gonna disengage fully. But the soldier ends up dying anyway because he's very low. Doomfist gets rest, so I'm just gonna try to help my backline with the Doomfist. Since the Mercy dog is over, I can look for a bit of poke on her and try to finish off the Doomfist. Since they're poking me a lot, I'm just gonna back out fully. Now I'm gonna wait for recall to be back before I can go on someone. I can go on the soldier here because the soldier is all alone over here. Finish off the soldier, and then we go for the soldier next because he's mated. Then we just finish off the Mercy and Doomfist. We can even chase him a small bit. And since this last fight coming up, I'm actually gonna hide somewhere around here and look for a pulse bomb early.
30 seconds remaining.
There's a high chance of somebody walking by here, that's why I'm set up here. Gives me a better opportunity to pulse bomb. Finish off the Zenyatta, now we go for Mercy next to make sure she cannot rest. And also to make sure they have less healing. Soldier's ulting me, so I'm just disengaging it fully with the recall, and then I can just continue poking the Mercy from the side. And then we win because they don't let up touching.
Just in time, as usual.
2-2, switching sides. Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Cheers, love! It's time to save the world.
You remind me of myself when I was younger.
That a compliment?
You be the judge.
Okay. Thanks for the compliment. You're in the presence of a legend.
Tengo que irme. I've got a good feeling. This could be our best mission yet.
Yeah, but guys, money doesn't grow on trees. Donate me $1,000, then I'll get a new monitor. I promise you. We have a monkey, Sombra, Kiriko, and Anna, so I just want to follow up on my monkeys and Sombra's dives and engages. I want to go towards the left side here and contest the small room where I have a great off angle now, and I have a lot of opportunities and options to do choices. There are 2 double hit scans. I'm actually just gonna go and contest the point instantly, because it's harder for them to touch it since you don't have a tracer, and I'm forced all of them just away from the high ground instantly. I'm gonna dodge the Doomfist here, and we can poke him for a second. The Kiriko teleported to him, so I'm just gonna go right side now. Try to bait the soldier to walk on me, recall the damage, and just fully disengage. Sadly missed my blink, but I can just stack with my Anna now. And we should be fine over here. Poke Doomfist a small bit. Doomfist is going very aggressive, so we can poke him all the way out, and we can just contest the card now. Soldier's alone on point, low. So just walk in and finish off the soldier, and then I just back off. I want to dodge the Doomfist as much as I can now, so I don't get killed by him. Goes for the health pack, and we just finish him off now. On the point. So see how important it is to notice, like, they didn't have any tracer, they have double hit scan. I can just go to the point, and they will have to come to me. And that's a way to force them off high ground instead of just fighting them up there. We can blink up here, fight the Kiriko a bit. She has no cooldowns remaining, so we can just kill her off, but I ended up getting punched by the Doomfist. I could have recalled it and dodged it, which would have been a better choice right there. Here I'm gonna go to the left side, and I can slowly make my way through the right side and create an off angle over there together with my Sombra. So I'm just gonna slowly go over here, actually baiting the full Doomfist attention. He sadly kills my Sombra though. Now I'm just gonna dodge him, making him waste a lot of time, and the Kiriko even teleports in to help him, I think. I don't know where she went. So I'm just gonna continue on my off angle right side and set up on the back line. Go for the cast. He ends up getting Susu'd, which is fine right now, because now my monkey can die without them having a Susu. I can just get ready for it. Whenever my monkey goes, I just want to follow up, and sadly don't scout the Senjata that's right next to me. So he almost kills me, but I still go, continue and shoot the back line. Finish off the soldier that's trying to get the health pack. You see how scouting is very important. Like, I almost died right there just because I didn't see the Senjata that was hiding here. Here I'm just gonna contest the room over here, so it's hard for them to access high ground. Invade the Doomfist's attention as well, making him waste a bit of time. Now he's pushing my monkey, so I can just walk right side now, and I'm in a more aggressive position. I can try to, as much as I can, to help my monkey. And just continue poking them. Now that the soldier ulted, I'm just gonna back off and play it slow. The cast might, yeah, I'm just wasting the cast time basically right here. I can go bottom and try to hold my backline with the Doomfist. Make sure we survive. Force the trains, kill the cast, and then just back off main again. Shoot the soldier now because he's low. And try to finish off the soldier. Sadly it doesn't look like I'll be able to, so I'll just disengage instead and play it slow. Poke Doomfist a bit here because he's contesting my Anna. Back off. Anna dies, so I'm just gonna fully disengage. My Anna went a bit too aggressive right there. There's not a lot I can do to save her. I'm just gonna poke the Doomfist to build a bit more all charge and wait for my team to regroup. And I'm just gonna slowly make my way to the right side over here, taking a slow off angle, and knowing them. They're getting a bit of tension out of them. Anna dies again, sadly. So I'm gonna try to look for a trade now. You see my Sombra set up behind them, so maybe we can go on somebody together. Contest the cats over here. Wait out the Susu, or actually he doesn't get Susu, so I just kill him. Then I'm gonna camp the corner a bit, wait a second before I go, so I can get a bit more recoil back. They end up ulting, so I'm not gonna really go right now. I'm just gonna try to bait attention by existing over here. Finish off the Zenyatta because he got EMP'd, and now we just continue on this chasing them and going a soldier and the Kiriko. Now I want to finish off the Doomfist that's on point fighting my team, so we can get the card moving. Then I can go back to helping my monkey and spawn. Here they try to make it hard for me to recontest by fighting someone over at the right side like the soldier. He's fully recalled the damage. He used a lot of cooldown trying to deal with me, so now it's only the Doomfist that's on point all alone, and he should be able to get killed. I sadly end up dying somehow, and my monkey's really deep right now, so he's leaving us on card all alone. It wasn't really great there. We should have all been fighting on card. Don't know why we weren't. The only thing I could have done different is using my blinks in a more favorable way for me to survive. Because I probably could have lived. Now I'm just gonna play for my pulse bomb. The Doomfist is going very aggressive early, so we force him out. And then we just chase the soldier a bit, because the soldier is also very far out. Force out the soldier. Try to finish off the Doomfist that's very low. I can just follow up on monkey right now. Go for the Kiriko. That's one. And then just force point. And just try to survive over here, and sadly end up getting killed by the cats. Because I didn't really have a lot of healing or help. I should have gone for a pulse bomb earlier if I could have, after we killed the Kiriko. Now I just want to try to help my Anna so we don't get staggered too much. If we force this transcendence early, that's great. I can just go from bottom now and try to look for a pulse bomb. We sadly don't have any supports. So pulse bomb the Zenyatta, back off, then play slow, dodge the Doomfist punch, try to finish off the Doomfist, and then just go point and help my monkey. Shooting the soldier, dodging as much as I can, trying to play for my pulse, no, for my recall. Finishing off the Kiriko that's low, then just contesting card again, shooting the soldier that's over here. Then just going for the cast next. Making sure I can touch enough for my ball to get back. That looks like my full team is dead, so it doesn't look like we'll be able to win it. Let's go.
Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Cheers, love! It's time to save the world!
Master your fear.
Warm up those legs! We've got work to do!
Master your fear. Master your fear.
My heart is strong, and my javelin is sharp.
So we have Rissa, Genji, Moira, and Anna. Here on Flashpoint, I just want to control as much space as possible early on, so I'm just gonna go and be really proactive at the start. And yeah, there's a Tracer left side, so just go and fight her. High ground. So we chase the Tracer a bit because she has no recall. Just fight her. And then you just go for the Kiriko next. Pressure her out. She has no teleporter now, so I can go engage on her in any second. Walking left side here, the Lucio's one needed, so we go chase the Lucio, finish him off, go for the Kiriko next. Dodge the Hanzo a bit and then just continue chasing them. So see just how my map knowledge and my movement, I can just go super aggressive and proactive right there and just finish them off. Here I'm just gonna start a bit early on to build the rest of my pulse bomb, and then I can back off if I get poked out a lot. So I just poke the Doomfist a bit from the back. And get the rest of my pulse bomb, make sure the Hanzo doesn't one-tap me, so I just back off. Fight the Doomfist a bit over the right side. Bait a bit of attention here from the enemies. Being really annoying to them. Making sure they don't get the right side space. The Doomfist is now all alone, so we want to shoot him, but I said to get punched, so I'm just gonna back off. Play slowly for my recall again. Continue to support with Doomfist, and I can look for a pulse bomb now, so I'm just gonna blink over here. Blink all the way behind them, and just pressure them from behind. Look for a pulse bomb on the Hanzo. Decide to live, so I just dodge him for a second. Finish him off, then go for the Lucio next. And we just finish off the Lucio, like so. And we go for the Kiriko next, while dodging the Doomfist. Actually, we got the soldier. Oh, never mind, the soldier doesn't die, so we just go for the Kiriko next. And just back off now because my team is dead. I can actually look for a kill on the Kiriko maybe. Let's just recall it out so I have enough cooldowns to do so. And we just poke the Doomfist here. That's very aggressive, so just take him. There's no block now, so we can just continue the pressure. Probably has ult by now, so we. Oh, I get headshot by the Hanzo. I was a bit unaware for a second there. That's my bad. We'll end up nanoblading. Finding a few kills maybe. Well, Mario said he dies, so now I just need to get back as quickly as I can and try to help my Ana or my Orisa on point. Well, Ana looks to be fine for now, so we just poke the Doomfist a bit. Poke the Lucio that's going very aggressive on my Ana. Finish the Lucio off, dodge the recall the Doomfist damage. We try to finish him off. Play slow here, get a bit of heals, and then just help my Orisa on point, finish off the Doomfist. Here we just want to make sure that they don't get a touch. I'm gonna scout a bit around, see anybody who can touch. Who can touch, so we fight her off, so she cannot. She ends up not touching. We know the point is left side, so we just want to chase them a bit now. We can get any more kills. Like on the Lucio. Use cover as for my advantage. Make sure the Hanzo won't headshot me right here, so we pressure him. And blink inside, blink towards him. And we just go with Soldier next, finish the Soldier off as well, and then we just go point now. Poke the Doomfist, the Doomfist is all alone, very aggressive. Just poke the Kiriko next, force her out. Shoot the Lucio. And now I can just back off, because now we're certain to get the point. I'm gonna set up top right here, because I don't want them to get the position for free. And we can just help my Orisa here main, poke anybody that wants to engage. We can even take a more proactive angle and just annoy them from the side right here, like so. Get the health back and just play around the point now, helping my team. Thinking in here, contesting the Hanzo for a sec. Then shooting to Kiriko. Making it really hard for her to survive. Sticking the soldier. Trying to finish off the Lucio next. Now I can hear the Hanzo coming over here with the Kiriko. So we just want to chase him and finish him off. So see how I'm playing a really proactive off angle right there. I can just stay aggressive and just look for the best opportunities to use my cooldowns and just make sure I stay alive. Here, shoot the soldier, that's right side. He's walking on me, so we just take the duel with him. The Doomfist is looking at me as well. So we just keep on poking them. Blink out, because even if I recall right there, it would be a pretty bad recall, so I can just back out instead and play point. Fight it over here together with my team. We haven't played, so I'm gonna try to help my Genji with the bait. They beat it, so I'm just gonna back off and try to help my backline, but it's a bit too far, so I'm actually just gonna stay over here and try to pressure somebody with my Risa, finish off the Lucio. I end up getting headshot with a Hanzo. Nice shot from him. It's alright losing that fight though, because they had all the advantage. And they used a few ults to win, so that's fine.
Right away. Of course. Understood.
Keep an eye out.
So here, when I look to get value with my bull form, I can go from the left side over here, pressure out the Doomfist, and set up the high ground. Wait the Doomfist to engage, and just finish him off if he stays. Yeah, he just ended up staying and dies. So now instead of... I'm actually gonna go high and clear it while my team is capturing the objective. I really gotta sneeze, which sucks. Think up here, try to pull from the soldier, sadly I miss, so I'll just dodge and go back to the health pack over here. Trying to bait their attention, making them all look at me, wasting their time. We end up capturing the point, which is great. So now I'll just finish off the soldier that's fighting my Ana up here. We'll go for Lucio next, and then we'll just finish off the Doomfist. That's all alone. So the spawn is right here, so I hope my team is gonna walk right past the spawn. I can see my Sombra fighting the soldier, so I just hold my Sombra fighting him. Bait the attention for a second, so now my Risa can engage. And we'll just try to follow up my Risa as much as I can. Now the Q a lot. Since I've done a bad management of my abilities, I'm just gonna back off. I went in without recall right there, which was very dangerous. So now I'm just gonna play it slow. Now that I have recall back, I can fight them again and just continue taking all of their focus. Know the Hanzo a lot. And just make them all look at me. So the Hanzo as well, and I can just back off from down here and go for the next health pack.
Over here. Attack the objective. Above the objective. Okay.
Make sure we capture the point. Poke Doomfist early here because he's taking a fight with me. I just end up finishing him off together with my Sombra. Since my Risa's going very aggressive here, I want to help her. I can just pull the Doomfist with her from the side over here, and I can just look for any engage or value from playing over here. Since we repeat, I just want to engage. Help my Risa go super aggressive here. Finish off the soldier, and that should be the fight. Or actually, they might be winnable for them, so I want to focus Tamara a bit here, see if she's low. Doesn't look like she is, but I can still just go for her. Push Tamara as much as I can over here. Recall all the damage I took, and then just go back point and fight the Doomfist with my supports. Try to stake someone from over here, and then just go back and try to focus anybody like the Hanzo. That's very killable right here. Or the Cubicle. Dodge the Doomfist and just keep fighting. Focus the Hanzo next because he's low, and then just go for the Mara. That should be the game.
Of course.
Play of the game.
Take cover. The tree is like this.
Let's go.
At Antarctic Peninsula.
So with Doomfist, Sombra, Lucio, and Moira, a very high tempo comp, so I can play super aggressive with this, just like last game, and be very proactive and aggressive.
We've got work to do.
Another day, another mission.
What an interesting
Man,
hypothesis.
I'm so excited. Hello? Hello?
No.
Hiya.
Thank you.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
What an interesting
Let's
hypothesis.
put them on the spot.
So here the Doomfist is going far right, I'm just gonna go left side and poke them from the angle over here. And just pressure them as much as we can. We wanna own in this space over here, and just pressure them a ton. The Doomfist is very low, so I just go and try to finish him off. Sadly I couldn't. I'm just gonna use my recall and back up and pick with my Lucio. Moira is very aggressive over here and low, so I'm just gonna contest the Moira a bit, end up killing her. And I can see the tracers to the right side. Since my team died, I just wanna back off a bit, play it a bit safer. The Doomfist has been very aggressive up here, so we just go and try to finish him off because he's going super aggressive while being really low. I can go and help my Sombra over here with fighting the Genji, and we'll just go point now. So even though they kept the point first, I made sure that we could win the fight overall. Try to finish the Lucio off. Now I just want to hold a aggressive position. My Sombra hacks the Tracer, so I want to go and see if I can follow up. Tracer's no recall, but she backs off, so I'm just going to back off as well and pay for my pulse bomb slowly. Lucio's very wall riding, so we try to shoot him. I can just back off to the main over here, playing it a bit slower as they sadly engage and I get punished. That's a bit bad tempo for me. Here I can look at my Doomfist is going left and maybe fighting somebody with my Sombra, so I'm ready to set up for it and help him. So Doomfist is just going super aggressive in, so I can poke him a lot. Try to poke anybody that can die here. I just back off, get a bit of heals, and we'll just try to scout who I can go for. So it doesn't look like there's anybody that are good targets right now. I'm just gonna back off. I might look for pulse bomb here in case they keep pushing, because it would be good to maybe win the next to get a pulse bomb now to be able to win the next fight. So just think over here, try to pulse bomb the Genji. Sadly I missed, but I forced the Moira fade, so now the Moira can die. Oh, I sadly got one shot by the Genji, which was a nice play from him. I could have played a bit safer when I tried to follow up on the Moira. That was probably my biggest mistake right there. Looks like we have a lot of ults, so we probably win the fight anyway. And just come back and try to follow up anybody together with my team. Here, they're probably gonna blade soon. That's one of the only ults they have. So we focus Doomfist here because it gets hacked early on, so we just finish him off. And then we just look for any pressure on other targets like the Lucio or the Genji. Instead, I'm just gonna go bottom, take the health pack, and just play to poke the rest of them, like the Moira that's very deep right now. So we just poke the Genji now because he's very killable. Ends up dying, and we just shoot the rest of them. Pressure the trace out from the right side. Oh, and I need to be a bit safer right here. I just think towards the health pack and back off. I was a bit too aggressive right there with no recall. We just played slow here. I'm expecting a blade at some point, so I might try to pulse bomb the blade. Looks like they're going right side, so I want to be able to contest them over here at the right side. Poke the Doomfist earlier. I can see the Genji's left side, so now I know where the win condition is, and I can just poke him a bit, making it super hard for him to blade, and he ends up dying, so now no blade for them. Try to poke the Moira over here because she's running in a straight line, and she's all alone. Try to pull from the Tracer. Sadly that was a bit too ambitious and I end up probably dying for it. Yeah, I died because I get punked with the Doomfist. The pull from was a bit ambitious, but I thought I could do it, so I went for it. Lucio now dies on point and my Doomfist is fighting, so I want to get back and try to help him as quickly as I can. Doesn't look like it's winnable right now, but we can try to pull some people and see. Doesn't look winnable, so we're just gonna back up fully. Wait for the health pack. A bit too far cooldown, so I'm just gonna blink backwards and wait for my regen to kick in. This fight we want to play for EMP because EMP is a win condition right here. Well, that win condition is probably the blade. Just poke the Mara here because the Mara is taking a lot of early poke. I will just try to finish off because she was very killable. Doomfist actually didn't get beat, but he has ult, so that's all fine. Try to scout for the Lucio main. Trying to figure out where he's going. Finish him off because he was unaware, and we just get the point. Just like so. I don't think they ended up blading, which is sad for the Genji.
First round, 1.
Kill the Mahal.
Score 1-0.
Yo, thank you so much for the raid, Legendary. Hope you had a good stream and some good games. Thank you, thank you. Everybody from Legendary stream, I'm doing a unranked to Grandmaster and Tracer right now, or unranked to 500 rather. So I'm gonna be talking a lot and explaining what I'm doing.
I'm hoping for an easy
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
Don't make this harder than it needs to be.
L raid? No, it's a great raid. Thank you, Legendary. Thank you, thank you. So we have the same compass last round, so we just gonna want to take space and control it very early and just go super aggressive here. I'm gonna blink over to the right side. I might even actually go far right here. Play together with my Doomfist. My Doomfist is engaging on Soldier, so I want to see if I can pull it a bit. Trade this right side so we can test her a bit. And then just go for the hook back down here. Now I have a clear angle where I can go in on the back line whenever I want, so I'm just gonna go up and poke him a bit. Annoy them from the side. And play super safe at the same time. I would just want to kill the Doomfist because the Doomfist is fully engaged. We just finish him off and then we try to help our Doomfist. Shoot the Lucio a bit, that's right in my face. End up killing him as well. And we just go for the Soldier next. Slowly poking him, he used Helix so we can just fight him. He ends up getting a lot of heals, so I'm just gonna back off fully. I can just go over here, take the health pack and play it safe. Now that I have pulse bomb, I want to set up for it if they go aggressive here. I don't want to go too aggressive though because the Doomfist is already contesting me. I'm just gonna wait for the rest of my team to be back. I can go from right side here, try to contest the high ground because you can see there's a Soldier somewhere. Just go for him, create a little pulse bomb, and we just do it pretty safe, and then we just contest the Doomfist after because the Doomfist is very aggressive. Then we go for the Moira next because she's the highest priority target. Just make sure she dies. Chase her a bit too far maybe, as thankfully live somehow. See if we can get any more Stagger kills right here. Looks like they're fully regrouped though, so I'm just gonna back off and shoot the Tracer instead. Fighting her and pressuring her a lot. I end up trolling the duel a bit, so I lose it and I die. I went a bit too aggressive and held on to my recall a bit too long. It's a bad choice for me. So, yeah, big mistake. Here I just want to make my way back to the point as quickly as possible to see if I can follow up on my Doomfist. Kill the Tracer, go for the Soldier, recall it, and I can just contest the card for a second, then I can leave because my team is dead. I'm just gonna fully leave and wait for heals. But since two of them died, I can go early again already now that I've got healed, and just pressure them a bit. Like the Moira. We end up finishing her off because I could chase her that far. The only reason I could chase the Moira that far is because she used her orb. She used the damage orb right before she played it, and that's a bad choice from her. Dodge the Doomfist ult, try to poke him a bit because he's very deep now, all alone, so we just shoot him. And I can go on the Soldier together with my Monkey, and we'll just finish off the Soldier and the Lucio. So here we want to poke over early. I want to build my pulse bomb as much as I can right here. Go for the hook back, and I can just walk over here, build a bit of pulse bomb, fight the Tracer. Pressure the Doomfist because it's very aggressive right here. And just back off now that he uses cooldown. Pushing the Tracer over here. Wait, force a recall and just blink over here. Recall myself and just back off now. Poke on the Moira because she used Fade. Oh, she actually didn't. I thought I heard the Moira Fade. Just fight the Torp here because he's the most killable target. We pressure them a lot over here, recall all the damage, and I just back off into the room, play it safe together with my Doomfist. I could chase the Lucio, but instead I'm just gonna go to fight the Moira. And now I'm just gonna play it safe and blink out. Tracer dies, so I'm fine. Just need to play it slow. And we can make it less fight right here, so I'm just gonna go for main and poke a bit. Looks like they wanna engage left side, so we'll just all go for them together with the MP, and just finish them off like that. Tracer's the only one that can touch, so we can just the Tracer, and she ends up dying, which is nice. That's a nice highlight reel, highlight intro. Let's go. Thank you so much, Legendary. Let's go.
Traveling to Dorado.
Cheers, love! It's time to save the world.
Just one more mission.
We're just under the Antarctica.
Hard to defeat.
Here I want to start off in the high ground.
I've heard stories about you, Captain Amari, but none of them mentioned.
How cute. Your aim had better outdo your flattery, young man.
Hey there.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers.
So I can scout the Widow with Doomfist, Cash, Beb, and Anna. The Widow Genji. I'm just gonna make sure the Genji cannot get this high ground for free. I'm ready to contest him whenever. Make him really low and have forcing his cooldowns. Genji's trying to contest me again, so I just played for heals, but he ended up one-shotting me, which was a nice play from him. I did not expect that. Like the fake and then going back. I did not expect that. Bad play from me. Oh, I did not mean to emote.
Helping you out. We're going to be in trouble if that payload doesn't stop.
So now I just want to come back and contest the card early, pressuring them a lot from bottom, punishing off the Genji because he's alone on card and low. Trying to help my Doomfist, but Doomfist said he dies, so we try to look for a trade on the Moira. And I said he don't get a trade, so I'm just gonna back off now and give them a bit of space. I'm gonna build a bit more pulse bomb on the Monkey. Monkey's all on high ground, so we just poke the Moira with some card because she's unaware about me. Poke the Monkey a bit, that's very low. Dodge the Genji. The Monkey ends up getting nanoed, so we want to pressure them a bit. I see that they're walking hard and the Monkey's engaging, so I just think up here, think past up here. Gotta finish off the Widowmaker. Recall it, go to this side. Try to finish off the Ana. Then I can just blink away and just go for the mini help right now and play it safe. Genji might contest me top here, so I'm just watching out for it, and the Widowmaker as well. So I just blink over here quickly so the Widowmaker doesn't kill me. Completely LOSing her. Just back up main. I want to control the space up here if I can. So the Genji and Monkey doesn't get it for free. So we just instantly pressure the Monkey up here. He might have ult already, but we're just pressuring him, forcing him all the way out, touching the Widowmaker at the same time. Not wanting to 1v1 the Genji without my recall, so I'm just backing off. And then I'm going back, just shooting the Monkey and pressuring the high ground. Slowly. Trying to dodge the Widowmaker. Trying to finish her off as well. Sadly I did miss a bit, so she survives and I just back off a bit. Try to finish off the Genji, because I have a window on this angle. I can just blink up here, shoot the Widowmaker together with my Doomfist, and I can just blink over here, take the health back. Try to hold my Doomfist now because my Doomfist is sleeping. So you shoot the monkey a lot because the monkey might actually be able to die. It doesn't look like he will die, so I just back off instead and play high ground again. Slowly contesting the angles. They have a cast instead of Widowmaker now, so I gotta watch out for that, but it also means I can take a bit more aggressive angle because he cannot chase me on high ground. Shit, fight the Genji up here, hold from the Genji because he was trolling, standing still. And then I just back off up here, slowly poke the backline, dodge the cast at the same time. I don't really need to go aggressive right now, I just need to be reactive, not proactive. But since the cast died, I can now be proactive and just go for the honor. Just finish her off. I can just camp here for a second and build a bit of pulse bomb on anybody walking. Doomfist is going in, so it's supposed to go for the bit, then I back off main. Try to find out where the blade is. The blade is sleeping, now I just want to push the backline so they can help him. Do the cast a bit. Go back to high ground and continue spraying over this off angle from the side. Pressuring them and shooting them a lot.
Score 0-0. Switching sides. Prepare to attack.
Yeah guys, I don't know why you wouldn't think my sense is the same on all heroes, guys. It should be the same on all heroes. The only sense that should be different is the scope sense. Like when you do the sense command, why would it say a different sense than the hero here? Something I noticed is that you barely move your mouse. Most of your aim is movement so far. Yeah, that's because it's easier to do it that way, and also I'm lazy. You can help your aim a lot with your movement. Your movement is somewhat just as important as your aim.
Pre-mission checklist complete. Now it's time for the good bit.
Keep in sight. I'll have us in and out in no time. Ahlan. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Here I'm gonna roll out and just push card instantly. Then I'm gonna poke a bit and then I'm gonna make my way towards the high ground. I have a Roadhog. And we have somewhat the same compass and defense, I think. My Anna dies early, so I'm just gonna push the card a bit further now. And once it gets to around the once it gets to around the corner, I can go bottom here and play under them, making it hard for them to contest me, and just continue pressuring the card from over here. I can blink a bit over here, try to now they drop, so that's the whole idea. I want to push it as far so they're forced to drop. Make a bad move over there. The Widowmaker spot herself up in the corner. So I just kill her and then I go back to point. I don't need to chase more. Now I just need to be reactive. Well, but I gotta pick. So I can just be reactive and then push the point. And now they're suddenly in a position where it's super difficult for them to touch. That was a nice hook from the Roadhog and I end up dying for it. So well played to him. And we end up just winning. Because they couldn't rotate to the point.
Play of the game.
That'll turn your head. By all means, come try your luck.
post-bomb practice. I mean, just go in a custom game like Vexter. Keep tabs. I mean, it's just about it's just priority. You only want to keep track on the most important things. The things you can kill and the things that can kill you.
Now traveling to Busan.
Alright, let's go.
Select your hero.
Cheers, love. It's time to save the world. I'll have to work with you.
Babysitting is not part of my services.
That's a relief. Who'd trust you with a baby?
Okay, let's go. So we have Reinhardt, Widowmaker, Moira, and Lucio. Here I just want to go far right and take a space close to them immediately, because my Reinhardt wants to walk on them, right? I just want to help him. I can see there's a Widowmaker over here, and I wanted to contest her. I should probably have blinked a bit faster, because she ended up getting a free shot on me. Nice shot from her. Now I can just pull my pulse bomb on the Roadhog that's going very aggressive. Oh, that was a nice hook from him. Somehow I survived it though, that's great. So now I just wouldn't make my way right side again, pressuring them, fighting with my Reinhardt. Being annoying to the Roadhog. Moira's going first, but just fight the Moira for a second, make her really low. Now we can just chase her for a second maybe. Obviously she fully disengaged, but my Reinhardt's going in, so I'm just gonna go from the left side and pressure them. Maybe kill the Widowmaker. The Widowmaker is 1. Sadly I do not kill her, my Reinhardt and Moira also dies. The bad situation for us. I maybe needed to be gone earlier with my Reinhardt. Now I'm gonna do something instead of going right side. Now that I've pulse bomb, I'm just gonna go left side and play it slow from over here and be like juggle the point. Even just now, since even though we're 1 down, 2 down, okay, I just want to juggle a bit to make them turn around. Now we're just waiting for my team to respawn.
Sniper detected.
I can just go contest the card now, making it hard for them to stay up front. If anybody drops on me, I'm just gonna try to pulse bomb them. Not the Moira though. Got the Widowmaker, get a bit of heals. Force out the Tracer, get hooked by the Roadhog. Continue forcing out the Tracer, waiting for heals. So I do not get healed and I die. Here I'm just gonna look for a quick touch in the point from the bottom left. So once it reaches 97, I'm just gonna tap it. Widowmaker is trolling, so we kill her. Let's go for the Mara next. Go for Pokemon on the Anna, said I missed it. Oh, I didn't really miss it. Fully. I'll just fight the Tracer at some point. Go for the health pack. Turn around over here, shoot the Tracer again. Trying to finish her off, and then we just go for the Roadhog. Don't really think we needed that beat, but like, it's whatever. So here I just want to camp the left side and also the far right if I can. So the start I'm actually just gonna blink up here and play up here. Force the Trace out. I'm just gonna continue playing on this high ground. I gotta watch out because I can't hit the Widowmaker main right now. Maybe she's going far left. Then I got a triple blink over and contested. No, she's high ground. Kill the Tracer because the Tracer was taking a bad duel. Now I can just chase a bit and annoy someone like the Mara walking in a straight line over here. Ends up getting the health pack, but I think I can still finish her off and just get out. I need the Widowmaker's high ground, so we poke her a bit. Sadly, it doesn't look like I'll be able to kill her, but I can pressure the Tracer and the Roadhog that's main. And Lucio sadly dies, so I'm gonna back off a bit. Actually, I'm gonna try to help my Rissa now. Trying to kill the Roadhog. Somehow he does not die. And they win the fight.
Best round lost. Score 0-1.
Cover me.
I smell blood in the air.
So we have Ryan, Cassidy, Yuriko and Beb now. This is a bit better of a comp than we had last time. Last round, now I'm just gonna roll out with my Reinhardt. And do a lot of poke early on. You can see they have Sojin and Saria. We just poke the Saria here, force the bubbles, make sure the Sojin isn't doing too much over the right side. Pressuring them a lot, shooting the Saria because she's engaging. Shooting the Anna and Sojin. Taking all of the angles away from them. Pushing the Tracer because the Tracer's trolling a bit. Tracer ends up dying, we just try to finish off with the Saria, and then we're getting shot by the Sojourn. I didn't think she had enough real to kill me, that's why I kept staying, but she did. So I made a mistake. But we win the fight in the end, which is great. Now I just want to clear high ground as much as I can. The Saria is already used one bubble right there, she used the second bubble right there, so now we can just try to see if we can finish her off or chase her a bit, at least force her all the way out. And just the Sojourn that's over here. Dodge her real. Try to finish her off. She ends up dying, which is great. Now we can just contest the Saria. We try to pull from her as well. She's 1 now, but instead I'm just go for the Cass because the Cass is now all alone over here. I can try to blink away from the Saria, but I got hindered, so there was no escape from me. I could have spammed my recall, I probably would have lived. Orion is going Giga Chat mode on the Saria, and I just can come back from underneath and touch the point right after my Reinhardt to get maximum value right here. I just touch the point, and I just leave again. The Moira's for some reason chasing me a bit, so... Since they have a Bastion now, I want to just contest the backline a lot. Because they're looking all of the focus on my Reinhardt. First of all, I can for example go touch the point and be really annoying because now they have to contest me a point. See how 2 of them immediately has to come and contest me. Use my recall as well. Just continue making them waste a lot of time and just fully disengage after. Now we already got a lot of space just from that, and I can just set up a high ground now. Pushing the Anna. Finishing off the Anna and then just going back because my team all died. Here I just want to build pulse bomb. Try to see if I can kill the cast. And I just want to pulse bomb the Bastion if anybody. I'm just gonna blink past up here, walk on the Bastion, pulse bomb him, and then just finish him off now because he's engaged. And go for the cast next. Or the Bab. Next is Aria. I'm just fully disengaged because I don't want to fight her anymore since I was really low. Aria looks to be killable right now, so I'm gonna chase her a bit. Looks like I can't do too much, I'm just gonna recall it. And they just poke the Bastion now. They're very aggressive with low teammates. They're down in numbers. Waiting a bit for heals. Now recall again, I can just go and contest the cast. Looks like they're walking over here. Gonna play slow, dodge the Bastion ult, and look for any value with my pulse bomb. Like on, for example, the Bab right here, but the Bab is standing still, so we just go for him like this. He ends up dying. We go for the Bastion next. Finish off the Bastion. It's Aria's one, so we go for the Saria next and just finish her off as well. The Moira is going very aggressive up here, so we just poke her for a second. Fight her a bit. She's very vulnerable and killable because she has no fate and no healing orb, but she ends up not dying, which is unfortunate. At least we control all of the space now. My right hand is a big shadow, so we just walk up and follow it out. Now we go to card and pressure anybody like the cast, and then we just win the round now.
Round 2, 1.
Zoom!
Score 1-1.
Yeah, I use the same Sens.
Let's hear that fighting spirit. That's exactly what I'm talking about.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Capture.
So here we just want to roll out this side. We have Widow, Reinhardt, Moira, and Lucio again, like we did on the first point. Well, I'm not too happy about it, but let's see if we can make it work. I'm just gonna roll out far left and going up here, poking them a lot. They have Roadhog again. You can see they also have Sojourn and Cass, so we just want to poke them a bit. Making it hard for them to survive. The Cass is going very aggressive, so we try to finish him off because he just was really unaware. Think over here, try to dodge the Sojourn. Take the mini health pack. Just keep walking over here, trying to finish off anybody. Like the Moira that's going very aggressive. We pressure the Roadhog a bit. You see the Sojourn is main, so we just fight the Sojourn. She's going very aggressive right here, so we just kill her like that. Go with the health pack, and now I can just rotate left side with my team and just walk over there. Wait for the bit of healing, pressure the Moira, that's very aggressive. Just continue in here. Try to kill the Zenyatta. That was a very bad play for me, because the Zenyatta was a free kill right there. And I just messed it up.
Not in my vocabulary.
Careful, we're outnumbered.
Kill the Cass because the Cass was trolling. Go back main over here, pressure the Roadhog, probably has ult soon. Pressure him all the way out. Now I want to set up for the Zenyatta. So I'm just gonna go left side here, taking a lot of the space, setting up, waiting for my cooldowns. Then just continuing over here. Pressuring the point a bit. And forcing them to come over here. Shooting the Moira because the Moira used Fade and went in. Shooting the Roadhog because he's all alone. Roadhog ends up dying, which is great. And then I just gotta try to survive, but I don't have a lot of healing, so just die.
Showtime.
Here I can look left side, punish the cast that's going over here. Doesn't look like I'll be able to do much. So I just die, and that's probably game.
And pass into the iris.
Defeat. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Well, let's go.
Cheers, love! It's time to save the world! Monstering you! Hi!
Taking those in need is its own reward.
Hiya! What's the most crazy thing you've seen as a doctor?
Well, there was one pilot who was lost in time.
Ah, right. That was an adventure. Sorry about that.
Don't be. You were worth it.
Here I'm actually going to show you guys how to do something very aggressive, but you can do it just because it's Tracer. I can genuinely just start up here, and just poke a bit, and just back off. Just for a small bit of all charge. So we have Monkey, Soldier, Mercy, and Anna. I just want to play a lot with my Monkey. And they have Diva, Tracer, Hanzo, Mercy, and Bab. So I want to contest the Tracer as well. So Tracer's underneath right now. I just want to play right here because I can contest her if she goes left side. And just poke the Diva from this angle, try to dodge the Hanzo. Tracer going left, so we just contest her now. Making it really hard for her to do anything, but she ends up one-clipping me because I thought I would have healing, but that's my bad. Bad play from me. It looks like the fight is lost, so I'm just gonna try to set up for a touch. Just Hanzo and Tracer up here, bait a bit of that tension. I can just look for a touch from bottom. Dodge the Hanzo, recall, and then just stay for a second. Cannot really do anything from left side, so I'm gonna go right side instead, and my Monkey's already dead, so we're just gonna back off and we'll lose the point. Recall this damage, poke him for a second, and just leave. Make sure I dodge the Hanzo here. Go to the sides, the health back, and now we just reset. Here I poke Diva. Make sure if you can control a lot of space. I can build my ult charge as well. And I also want to set up a portal now that I have it. I can go from right side and contest him over here together with my Monkey. And do some punish his Tracer. Also recall. Poke on the Bab. Finish him off after. Gotta finish off the Mercy that's resing. Just back off now. Nice. Pull the Tracer to my Kiriko so my Kiriko can kill her. And just try to punish the Diva now for staying in. Sadly, I won't be able to kill. But I can pressure a bit more, build some more charge. Wait for the healing. I'll get nano somehow. So I'm just gonna go through past here. Bait a lot of cooldowns, try to kill the Tracer now. And just back off, because that was not a great nano. I couldn't do a lot with it, so I just want to get as many cooldowns as I can in that scenario. Think over here, contest the Hanzo, annoy him a bit, make him waste a lot of time on me, and just disengage and shoot the Tracer instead. Try to pull from the Hanzo, sadly I miss. But the Hanzo and the Tracer ends up dying anyway, so now we just focus on the D.Va that's naded. That was a really good nade from Mana. Try to finish off the support going up here. You can chase the Tracer a small bit. And then just back off. Now we have another pulse bomb, so I can set up for a pulse bomb play when they rotate left side. Gotta watch out for the cast though, he's damage boosted, so he can one-shot me. Since I'm walking up there, I'm just gonna utilize the wall here, if I can manage to do so. Blink up here, just go past him together with my monkey. Finish off the Kiriko as well. Watch the Mercy. Keep her from resting right now. Just finish off like that. You see how I'm just playing it very slow, making sure the Mercy can't kill me. And at the same time I'm making sure that that she's not getting the res off. So now that they go up here again, this time I'm just gonna pulse bomb them and try to bait the Kiriko Susu first. I can actually go now and just try to bait the Susu for a second. I don't want to do something too aggressive though. I'll just recall all this damage. They use nades, so I can just blink past in a second. Yeah, they use Susu right there, so I'm just gonna go up here. Go with my monkey. Try to pull from the cast. Sadly I missed it. It was a bit too ambitious and aggressive what I tried to do, but I went for it. It failed though. Looks like we might still be able to win the fight because we have Nano Monkey. I can purchase the Kiriko that's up left, which is all alone. Holding up here. Poke her for a second. Poke the D.Va because the D.Va is going very aggressive. Watch out for the cast, it's coming back. Somehow he hinders me. That's beautiful, beautiful gameplay from the cast right there. We end up losing the fight like that.
60 seconds remaining.
I want to see if I can contest the point here. I'm just going to pressure a bit high ground. I'm going to go back down main and be able to contest the point for my team. Just gonna go now already and push the Moira because the Moira's all alone on point. Try to finish off. And go with the cast next if the cast is trolling. Cast is 1, so he ends up surviving anyway. That's a bit of bad play from me. I shouldn't have needed my recall. I could have blinked towards him, then recalled, and I would probably have been able to kill him. So that's a bit of a bad play from me. I used the cooldowns and forced them when I didn't need to. So I pulse bomb now, and the D.Va pressuring out from the left side, then I can just go right side and pressure the Tracer and Kiriko that's over here in the cast. Wherever the Tracer is. Going high ground, scouting for the Tracer, making sure she's not up here. Doesn't look like she is. My monkey is very deep right now, so I want to try to go in and follow up. Thinking over here. Trying to kill the cast. And just pressuring out the D.Va now. The Moira. They engage really hard here on my monkey. I'm just gonna go main and pulse bomb. They don't have a Suzu anymore, so I don't have to watch out for it. So I just wanna look for pulse on the Ana if I can. Sadly I miss it. I'm trying to make up for it with my aim. Sadly I couldn't, so I just back off. My brig ends up dying, which is unfortunate. It's a really bad pulse bomb from me. I just poke the cat from the right side of the angle over here, waiting for my recall to come back up cooldown. Trying to figure out if they're pushing me or not. Looks like they're pushing me a small bit, so I can just back off all the way to the spawn and reset with my team from over here. Steady my mercy dies, but I can try to help my monkey over here by contesting the high ground. I can contest the tracer, which has no recall right now. Thirdly, I need to recall myself, and I need to back off from the cast, and I can just play from the left side over here and annoy them a bit while touching the point. And just go for the health pack. The monkey's engaging, so I'm gonna poke the diva a bit, annoy the Ana. Let's see for any kills I could potentially get here. Pushing the Ana a lot. Ana ends up dying, so just recall and I'll back off. And they end up C9ing the point, so that's very unfortunate for them.
Nerf this.
Score 0-2. Switching sides.
When you do this in this situation, then you try C9 to annoy the enemies.
Cheers, love. It's time to save the world.
Nothing breaks that I cannot mend.
Yeah, you're learning something's destroyed. You should watch this, bro. You should learn it. You sold your one trick.
Remember the Vykovsky kingpins? 300 meters downrange. You fired once, they both fell.
Oh, beautiful.
Knowledge is its own reward.
What do you mean about that? You don't have to. If you can save it, then save it. Shambali? Yeah. So here I'm just gonna blink up to the top left and slowly make my way throughout the high ground and scout what they have. We have a high dive comp again, they have Ana, they have Diva, they have Cast, they have Mercy, so I'm just gonna play under them right now. I'm slowly making my way over here, pressuring them a bit from the off angle. Pushing the Ana, my monkey's engaging in something, so I want to try to help him. Pushing the Cast a bit. Pushing the Ana a bit more, while I continue to make my way behind them. I said they got headshot, that was a nice shot from the Cast. I should have played a bit safer there. Okay, I can just poke them a bit, both from both forms. See the tracer behind us, so she might be a bit too deep. So finish her off. Try to finish off the rest. Sadly I couldn't finish off the rest. So I'm just backing off. The tracer chasing me for some reason, so making herself very vulnerable for that moment. And I built a lot of pulse bomb and they don't have rest right now, so I can try to look for a pulse bomb whenever. Pushing the cast a bit, going over here, going over here. I couldn't really go for a pulse bomb right there, so I'm just gonna recall it and back off. Rather play it safe than rather be safe than sorry. I can slowly walk up here and I can look for it's a bit too far again, so I'm just gonna wait for my recall or just lose the fight because my team was dead. That was a bit of the setup. I made mistakes there, so I couldn't really go for a pulse bomb.
Let's try the higher. Hey, it's Kiko.
But now I can go and set up my pulse bomb again. I can just go underneath them, scout off with the tracer, make sure I can just push the card a bit, annoy the tracer, fight her for a second, recall because I took a lot of damage, and just play around the point, making sure I live. Then I can just go high down slowly now. If I can actually manage to get myself up there, I can go and pulse bomb and trade for the cash because he hindered me. That was a bad play from me because I got hindered, but other than that I at least traded. Just make myself way back up here. I'm just gonna go immediately contest the high ground right now with my monkey, seeing I can finish off any of the back line. Watching out for the Diva bomb. Trying to finish off the Mercy. Since I got put a lot of poke, I'm just gonna back off and just play slowly here. Maybe even go for the health pack over here. Since there's no health pack, I just gotta play it slow around the point, poking the Diva, playing with my monkey bubble, helping my Kiriko with the tracer. Okay, that was a clutch, what? Unlucky that I didn't kill the tracer right there and we lost the fight, so I'm just gonna back off. Play slow over here. Poke them high ground. Try to build my pulse bomb. Poke the tracer. He was engaging, so I want to just take space over here. I want to make a play happen. I'm gonna get a lot of attention from the enemy team. Back up completely. Poke the Ana that's underneath. Poke her a little more. Go for the Ana. Pulse bomb her. Trade with her. And she ends up getting rest, which is unfortunate. That was a nice sleep from the Ana. We do have Kitsune, so it might be winnable. I just want to set up for a touch here. So just go underneath, together with my Diva. Slowly play over here. I took a bit too much poke. That was a big mistake from me. I took way too much poke in my engagement though. Right now I couldn't have been alive with the Kitsune and I could have clutched it if I was there. So I just took way too much poke in my last engage right there. That's a big mistake from me. We end up getting 2 kills though. My Diva does remake, so I can go for the Ana next. Pushing her up from high ground. Sadly we don't get a touch now because I have C9'd. Because I missed a bit too much in the Ana. So a lot of mistakes from me, a lot of mistakes from my team. That wasn't really a good game.
Play of the game.
Yeah, I don't get how that was volatile if they were a 5-stack. Doesn't really make sense. Weren't they a 5-stack? Yeah, they're 5-stack. How is it volatile? Doesn't matter. I'm gonna continue on sub to 500 even if it's masters. Because that's the challenge. And I don't have time to do more. Let's go.
Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
When you have the advantage, or when there's nothing else better to do. Like, the Tracer duels are very, like, dynamic. You want to fight the Tracer when you have the advantage, but you don't want to over-fight her, because then you're like, you could be doing other stuff as well. When you can stop the Tracer from doing something crazy, you always fight her.
They have this coming, so let's give it to them.
Quick on our feet, hard to defeat.
So we have Roadhog, Ash, Kiriko, and Zenyatta. Here this out, I'm just gonna scout. They have Monkey, they have Ilaria, they have Tracer. They have Genji, they have Ana. Poke the Monkey at the start, but ensure the Tracer cannot push over here. I just want to contest the Tracer for the time being. Annoy her a lot. Reinforce a recall here. Just force a lot of attention. Bait the Genjis to go on me, and now the Monkey's all alone, so the Monkey might be killable, so you pressure him a bit. So you pressure the Tracer that's over here, force a recall. Then I just continue to show my existence over here, finish off the Tracer with my Roadhog. Then I just contest the backline to make it really hard for them to do anything. Now we want to go contest the Genji, because the Genji's all alone behind us. My Roadhog ends up dying, as I said, so I'm just gonna go see if I can get a trade on the backline. I'm pushing the Ilaria a small bit. We'll go over here again. Finish off the Genji because he was disengaging. Try to shoot the Tracer here. And end up dying, which is unfortunate.
Objective lost. Stop the payload.
So yeah, I'm just gonna set up in this room over here and fight for this space because it's a strong space right now. And we have Roadhog, so he's very good advantage over here. Since the Ilaria is ulting, I'm gonna go and pressure the Ana. The Ana's far back high ground though, so I can't really do a lot about her. But I can at least bait the Genji to go on me, and I can try to recall it, but I do not get the recall off, and my whole team left the room, so I die. Now I just gotta wait for my team to respawn, and then I wanna see if I can get a pulse bomb off and someone. Probably the Ana. The Tracer dies early, so I can just take the high ground for free probably now. We get poked by the Ilarias. I'm just gonna go bottom instead and just directly contest the card. Break the Ilaria pylon. I'm gonna go over here and give it damage to her. Create her tension. Then shoot the Ilaria. Then go with the health pack and then go high ground after. Now I can just engage in the Ilaria for free and finish her off like so. I can just chase the Tracer, it's behind us. Finish her off and then just go back to my team to get killed. I don't have to worry about Lambo Susu, so I can try to look for an Ana, pulse bomb on the Ana in the rotation when they want to go for the high ground. Pushing the Diva because she's taking a lot of poke, pushing the Genji that's going bottom. He's gonna go for Blade. We can try to finish him off. He gets nanoed late, so that's great for us, and I can just go scout for where the Ana is. Thought she was going low ground. Yeah, she is here. We just finish off the Ana and recall it, and then we just play safe now. I can even chase the Ilaria a small bit. Oh, we're C9ing, so GG's. That's my mistake actually. That's a big mistake for me. I didn't contest the Tracer that was C9ing. So I just completely trolled. I can try to make my way out though and just reset on the next point. I should have realized that the Tracer wasn't in the fight and she was C9ing. Okay, I just want to pressure a bit from the right side since they don't have a tank right now. Now they got a tank back, can't really do a lot, so I'm just gonna contest the tracer for the time being. Waste the time a small bit, and just back off when I take a lot of poke like so. Tracer's engaging on me, so I just fight her for a second. Annoy her a lot. Finish her off like that. Let's go. Why am I not getting... I just want to build my pulse bomb here for next fight and see if I can hit a pulse bomb on the Anna or the soldier. Poking the diva because she's trying to take high ground, then I'm just gonna paper low her. And annoy over here. I was just scratching my nose, that was bad timing. My nose was really itchy right there. So, big mistake for me. Here I can just make my way to high ground and look for fight the tracer. She's up here, doesn't look like she is, so I'm just gonna look for a pulse bomb instead. Crouching a bit in my way. Trying to go for the Anna. Or the soldier. I wanna go for the Anna instead. So I just think over here, and go for the Anna, just recall it, and I go for the Larry next. Pressuring her a lot. Oh, I got booped by the diva, so I'm very killable, so I'm just gonna disengage instead. Make sure the tracer isn't doing too much. Pressure the diva to high ground. Make sure I don't get killed by the tracer. Just play over here and contest this angle. Another tracer, bait another soldier. Keep pressing the soldier and bait her rail. I can just contest the tracer over here to get her on roadhog and she ends up dying, so I can just engage in the Anna slowly. Or just try to kill the soldier. Finish off the diva, try to help him roadhog. Doesn't look like he'll be able to survive. So just blink over here, dodge the soldier now. Blink to the next corner. I sadly was too slow. Now I just want to make my way over here to the left side and pressure them. The tracer's slow, so we can contest the tracer. The tracer got hooked, so she dies. I can just contest the baby diva, making sure she dies so she can't remake. Now I just want to go contest the Larry over here. That's in our back line. And I just go right side. Bait the tracer's attention a bit. Then I'm just actually just gonna set up a high ground and look for post bomb play right now. I don't care about giving the right side of the tracer post for the time being. If I can get a free kill with the pulse bomb off of it, then it's fine. So just wait for a second, bait the diva's attention, then I'm blink over to the side over here. I go for a pulse on the Solj. And then I just pressure Anna now. Anna ends up dying, that's great. Then we just shoot the diva, try to get her to B-Mech. Together with the Woodhog. So we can stagger the baby. Then I can contest the tracer over here, trying to hold my Zenyatta. And next is the Larry, that's the high ground, so I'm gonna walk up here slowly and contest the... So we just contest the Larry fully and she dies. You see I'm juking her by like peeking the corner like this and then just blinking to the side. Making it really hard for her to shoot me. Watermaker hits a nice shot, so I'm just gonna go contest down now. And they don't touch.
Score 0-2. Switching sides.
Cheers, love! It's time to save the world!
I should make movies. Teasing me.
They have this coming, so let's give it to them.
What experience do you possibly bring to this mission?
Last week, my friends and I sank a Hashimoto party boat.
So, nothing.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack.
So we have Roadhog, Widow, Kiriko, and Sunyata. I just want to make my way through the left side. They have Orisa, they have Ilauri, they have Sojourn, they have Tracer. That's a bit too aggressive for me maybe, because I wasn't sure if they're Tracer or not. I have an Orb though, so I can duel her for free. Shouldn't be an issue whatsoever. Ilauri is just trolling a bit, walking on me like this. But I have to end up recalling because she had a shot. But they trolled because they 2v1'd me and they couldn't kill me. So now we just walk over here, another Orisa, and probably kill her as well, because she is just really put herself in checkmate position. So now we just walk over here, get the Ilauri pylon. It's worth it to trade it for the recall right here, because we just need to finish them off with this clean out.
Objective A captured. Escort the payload.
Escorting the payload.
So here I'm just gonna push the card for the time being, because we're up people. We have enough picks right now to just be able to move the card for free without them ever contesting us right now. They need to fully reset before they can do so. So we just push the card.
Peace be upon you.
Hiya. Hiya.
I decided the next fight I just want to look for a post bomb when they try to either take the high ground or whenever they make a move. I want to look for a post bomb. Because I can test me over here, so I can contest it back, and the monkey dies, so we just continue pushing the card. I don't have to do anything else than push the card right now. I think they're giving up mentally. I can look for a chase in the Ilauri here, if anything. They might not be able to make it back to spawn in time. Doesn't look like the Ana did. So we just finish off the Ana that's over here. Then we just go back to card and push it.
Caution.
No one can hide from my sight.
Oh, I feel a warning.
Oh no, my Kiriko died. Sad. Try to finish off the Diva here with my Roadhog. And just continue pushing the card. Diva dies. I'm just I think this game.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
Play of the game.
This ends.
Nice play of the game. So we just need how many more games? We need 4.
Now traveling to Para&iacute.
Let's go.
Cheers, love. It's time to save the world.
Everyone says that the rank 1 hit skin. Who's the real one though? Bro, it changes all the time. There can't just be one rank 1 hit skin because being rank 1 on ladder changes. I've been rank 1, so I can say I'm rank 1. But I'm not rank 1 all the time. You can't be that. But we have Doomfist, Sombra, Rico and Anna. They have Cass, Torbjorn, Diva, Lucio, and Kiriko. I'm just gonna, my Doomfist dies, I'm just gonna play up here and then poke for some ult charge. My Sombra's making a lot of space, so I'm just gonna see if I can poke for some ult charge. And I wanna punish this Kiriko because she's trolling a lot. So we just go for the Cass after because he's low, and then we just try to finish off with the Lucio. Walking all the way inside here just to make sure he dies. Then I can walk over here and pressure a lot, and then I'm gonna just destroy the turret. Now we got the point for free.
Understood.
I'm watching because they might recontest this. Doesn't look like, oh, they actually do. Diva recontest in the end, so we just punish the Diva and poke her a lot. She ends up losing leg and just finish her off like that. Looks like they're continuing to recontest, so I just want to finish off Lucio over here. Somehow still alive. End up finishing him off and we get the point. I'm just chase down him together with my Doomfist. Now I can set up for the high ground and just get ready to post bomb somebody. My Doomfist and Sombra is already fighting the Roadhog, so I'm just gonna take all of the space I can and set up right here. So anybody walking here, close to me, like right there, I can just post bomb them. I can Torp here, just go for him, and finish him off. Sometimes post bombing Torp is dangerous because he can survive it with his ability, but just a small bit of poke right after, like, then he becomes 1 HP. Here I can pressure the Lucio a bit, try to figure out where my Doomfist wants to land. He lands on the turret. Now I can just look for punishing this Roadhog that's going all along point. He ends up dying, so we just go with the Cass next. I'm gonna go with the Lucio after. Can't really go because there's too much poke from main, so I'm just gonna play slow. I'm punishing Lucio now for walking so far. Oh, he somehow survives, that's crazy. I don't want to die myself, so I didn't want to chase it too much. I can punish the Torp because the Torp is walking up. Poke him a lot. From the left side over here, pressuring him a lot. Pressuring this Roadhog, building my full form. Trying to survive, just recalling this. Now I'm just gonna play it a bit safe and wait for my recall again. And while that, if they push, I can look for a full bomb, but Roadhog sadly hooks me, so I die. I used to use a lot of ults. Use none of these Torbolt, use High Noon. Some characters are better to aim at the body, some characters are better to aim for the head. Here I just want to pressure the Hawk. I can look for bull form, I can scout over here to see where they're positioned. Just go over here like so. Try to post on the Cass head, I miss it. That's unfortunate. Lucio can me though, so we just fight the Lucio. He ends up staying on high ground, so I can't kill him. But I'm at least pressuring him a lot. The Roadhog is just behind us, so I can try to help my Doomfist finishing off his Roadhog, but my Doomfist ends up dying, so we just probably will reset here. Just trolling the Roadhog a bit, trying to survive, making sure I can get out. Here when I'm post bomb and see if we can go for a hit at some point. Can follow my Doomfist. Setting up high ground. Going over here. one thing I can slowly do here is just push the card. So you make the Warthog drop and just punish him now. Punish him like a lot because he just dropped. I can just stay around here, pushing the card a lot. Turret is very annoying. Cat is walking in on me, so we can fight the cat now. Oh, I just got 2 tapped. That was nice shots from the cat, but he's low, so he might die. It looks like I trolled a bit. I shouldn't have died to the catch right there. That was a bad play from me. Oh, but my Doomfist is still alive, so I can see if I can try to help him over here. Sadly, he died in the end. So now we just need to reset. I got my pulse bomb, so I can just get out and play safe.
That's inconvenient. The payload stopped.
Copy that.
60 seconds.
Here I just want to poke the Roadhog a bit. Catch is high nooning, but I can just continue poking the Roadhog and I can go for over here, look for Pokemon on the Anna. Sadly I miss it and I die, so that's a really bad play for me. I tried to make something crazy happen. I forced it too much. Like the Anna was too far away. It was too hard to hit the pulse bomb. And my recall would have been bad anyway, so it's a really bad play for me. I need to play it slower right here. I can play it slower by consistently Roadhog up high ground and annoying them a lot. Since my Doomfist is now nano, then we impede. I just gotta go in and try to follow up. I said I got one shot by the Roadhog even though I blinked, so that's unfortunate. I wouldn't call that much of a bad play, that's more unlucky right there. If anything. So now right now it's very losable. It might also be winnable if my Doomfist hadn't survived. So I can tap the point here once. Just stay over here, keep tapping the point. Now I can leave it because my Doomfist can touch. Try to dodge the hack, so I couldn't. Recall this damage, shoot the Roadhog. This Roadhog is very deep. Shoot the fourth nade, the Lucio next. Try to follow up this Lucio, or finish him off. I need somebody to destroy this turret at some point, would be nice. Now I just need to survive, and I can go now. The turret is dead, I can finally go behind them and pressure them from a different angle. While I gotta still touch the point. Finish off the Torb, and just play around the point. Pull from the Diva to make sure she gets really low. She can't do a lot. Diva ends up dying like that. I can just survive on point. Finish off the baby Diva now, because she can somewhere at the high ground. End up dying, which is sad, because I got naded and hit by everything. But I think my team can win this. Oh, actually, maybe they won't. Taking a lot of poke. My Doomfist is finally back, but that tank is gonna be back and Mana's gonna die, so I think it's over. Oh, maybe not. Mana lived and killed the Tracer. Yeah, I think we win that now. Maybe. At least I'm back in a second. I can shoot the Diva. Shoot the Sombra so she can't hack my Doomfist. It's fine that I get hacked, so I can just recall it like this. Shoot Sombra, make sure we don't see 9. Finish off the Sombra, hit the Lucio next, make sure I survive. Shoot the Diva as much as I can so she can't remake. Oh, she ends up killing me. But I think we might get it now. Finally. Or maybe not. Yeah, that's really bad play from me. I should not have bought to the baby Diva. I thought too much about touching, so I couldn't keep the touch up. There's no way my team wins now because they have all respawns back. So that's a big misplay from me. I trolled it up right there. Unfortunate. So when I die, we just don't have enough damage.
1-0. Switching sides.
Big troll from me.
Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Cheers, love. It's time to save the world.
They have this coming.
The biggest mistake I did there was just trying to kill the baby Diva too much, forcing the kill too much, so I actually ended up dying to her. I could just have survived instead and shot her slowly. But it's the factor of being scared of her remaking, and that really caught me off there.
Let's also disappoint you.
Hello.
Warm up those legs. We've got work to do.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
So here we have somewhat the same comp, just with soldier. I can contest to the high ground here together with my Doomfist. I also want to watch out for them because it's not like they're Widowmaker. So I'm just gonna shoot the Lucio and Diva up here, pushing them a lot, making them waste a bit of time. They have Cass, so I can just go over here and play for this position, scout what they're doing, pressuring them a bit, and making sure they don't get the high ground for free. I just waited a lot for healing and I didn't end up getting any, so I just got headshot by the Cass and I die. I would say that's a bit of a bad play for me, but it's not really 100% my bad because I had 2 supports with the rest of me and they took like a long time to heal me. And I was fighting for a very... The only mistake there is honestly me just fighting for a very aggressive space. Here I can just try to finish off the baby Diva together with my Doomfist. I can just set up to chase any of them or punish the Tracer for being in. So pushing them out so my Doomfist can kill the Cass. Okay, I just did headshot again. That's a bad play for me. I'm maybe just playing a bit too aggressive, trying to force stuff too much. But it looks like we might be able to have a touch at this point, at least. My soldier can survive. And just come to the right side over here and I can touch the point. The guys are contesting me early, so I'm just gonna do him for a bit. Making an opening for my Doomfist to use Susu. So I can just contest the Cass slowly up here. Making the Cass waste a lot of time. Now that he's softened up a bit, I can just go up and kill him. Together with the Kiriko that teleported to him. Lucius over here, trying to get out, so we'll see if we can get him as a stagger kill. Sadly, we won't be able to. Here we want to just pressure the monkey from the top. I want to make sure they cannot get too much space in the point. I want to make sure the Tracer cannot do too much. I'll shoot the Kiriko at some points, no Susu. Pressure out. Fight the Tracer now. Better go full farm here. End up getting both supports and then spinning off the Tracer. Hearing the pressure again from the high ground, pulling them a bit, taking a lot of space, and just backing off to below down here. They have a Sombra now, so I gotta watch out for the Sombra setting up on my team. At the same time, I can try to look for... Oh, my Doomfist got a kill, so I can just actually walk up here and look for a bit of pressure, baiting some of the attention. And soldier dies sadly. I can just fight the soldier up here, pressuring him a lot. Now I can just try to get out. I'll fight the monkey with my Doomfist. He ends up using bubble, which is great. And now we can just back off and try to help my Doomfist fight the Sombra over here. I'll fight the Lucio now. I can just continue juggling the point with my Doomfist right now. Making sure we have a touch, and also pressuring this Kiriko, that's 1 HP. Now the Sombra, that's 1. Finish her off. Going for the Kiriko next, and then just go for this monkey, and then just Lucio. That's a nice game.
Got it.
Play of the game.
Let's go.
Now entering King's. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Few little fish. 3 more games, guys. 3 more games.
Cheers, love. It's time to save the world. Hi there. I don't know how you do it, Anna.
Do what?
Stay still for hours, waiting for the perfect shot.
I don't know how you zip around without getting dizzy.
3 more win. Let's do the go.
Tell me, Omi, do you dream?
I dream of peace, and sometimes falling.
I'm gonna start up here. Top left.
Hello.
5,
Hello.
3, 2.
Oh no, guys, I'm against the Mercy Mafia.
Attackers incoming.
They have Doomfist. They have Tracer. We have Zarya, Hanzo, Sen, and Anna. They have Widow, Doomfist, Tracer. I can just walk here and just pressure my bit from behind. Making it a bit annoying for them. Creating some attention. Oh, the Widowmaker setup, bro. I did not see that. I'm blind. They took up all over. Like, I should have gone earlier because they took up all of the space very early on. So it's a big troll for me that I'm so late because I should have stopped them from taking the space so early. I could also contest the Widow that was high ground. Here we could have Doom, then we just pull the Mercy because they're both really deep. We can actually maybe recontest now. Never mind, the Widowmaker was high ground and I didn't scout her. That's a big mistake for me. I did not see the Widowmaker. So now I cannot touch and we probably won't recontest the point. That's bad.
Objective lost.
But I'm just gonna play it a bit slower and then punish a bit more for them walking in. And genuinely, I just ignored it first time around. That wasn't great. So I'm just gonna scout left side. I can see that the Widowmaker is high ground. I can see the Doom at some point. Or actually the other way around. The Widowmaker is taking somewhere right side. Doom is high ground. So we just need to hold the choke here. And then the contest the angles for when they walk in. I can see that the Widowmaker is dueling my Senjata, so I just the Widowmaker died. And I can pressure the Doom over here. I can just recoil because he hit me a lot. Pressure the Tracer a little bit. Fully disengage. Try to dodge the Doom's punch. Get a healing orb. Pretty late, so I die. I don't really know. We lost all of the space for some reason. Oh, the Anna died. Probably that's why. So, that's not so good. We do get a picture. They might risk it, but then at least they don't have rest for the fight. Doomfist is set up here because she's gonna engage soon, so I just want to duel the Doomfist here trying to help my support. He probably has ult, so we just want to force his ult. Yep, like that. And then we can kill him after. Even though he kills my Senjata, it's still completely fine, but he's probably died for it. So that's fine. It's a trade, and it's a bad trade for him. So here, so my Roadhog died, I just want to go for a Pokemon on the Anna. Get it, and the Mercy dies as well, but they can't rest. Now I can just play safe. Like, I don't need to peek, because then the Casper will kill me. So I can poke the Doom first, because he's taking space. I'll wait for healing sometime. Poke the Doom first on the left side. Get behind him, do some damage to him. Poke the Mercy on the off angle. I can just play this space over here, because the space over the left side, I have a lot of options and I can control a lot of stuff. So I can just stay over here and poke him down. Finish off the cast, it's very low. If I can hit him, sadly I missed, but my Hanzo finish him off, that's great. Now we can just focus the Doomfist over here. I have to intend him, so I don't need to worry about the punch. The Doomfist ends up dying and we survive. So I just live and play it slow. I try to punish the cast because he's walking on my backline. And then I just try to finish off the Tracer that's going very aggressive. The Mercy next, then the Anna. Here we can go top right and pressure a lot. Pressure the Doomfist, because he's just setting up early without his team. We're not forcing us all prematurely, that's great. Just go right here. and he probably dies now. And that's all because I just pressured him a bit early and annoyed him. Here I'm actually gonna take a choice to go really aggressive and annoy them by playing up here. They're gonna look for me. I'm gonna waste the time. Dodge the hinder. Just pressure them a bit more, waste their time. Pay for my heals. Oh, Masenyata ended up dying for the traders. That was a mistake on me, because I could have saved Masenyata if I'd been there. I think the trader's down here, I think I heard her. But now I just want to go look for a trade on the back line. I can position myself over here, try to pull the tracer towards me maybe. Like so. She just went for a stick on me for some reason. I can just continue around them. And I can now look for a stick on Dana. Sadly I missed the stick, but I do kill Dana and I can fully disengage by just blinking over here. Taking the health pack, then dodging the Doomfist for the time being. He fully commits though, so he might actually die, but I cannot touch the point. Yet, now I can touch the point just in time. And I'll probably die for it, so that's unlucky. If we had one more kill, then it would have been easy. I'm just gonna pressure the Doomfist and trace the left side. Fight her for a second. Dodged him any lot of damage. My Roadhog is feeding a little bit, so that's unfortunate. Pressure the tracer, that's right side. Pulse your recall. Fight anybody I can here. Look for a trade. Cass is back here, he's half, so I'm just fighting the Cass. Kill the tracer because she was low on me. Kill the Cass because he was taking a duel with me while not having cooldowns. Finish him off and then we can look for the Mercy next. Grab the health pack down here. Gotta look more for the Mercy, sadly I couldn't get her. I'm gonna fully disengage. Actually I need to recall that because I didn't get healed. I would have died to the Doomfist shifts, that's why I recalled. Hunters off the map. But at least they cannot rest the Doomfist, so that's great. Now it's a trade and that's fine, so I can look for a bit of pressure on the Tracer. I can even set up over here and pull them towards me, baiting their attention a lot. Just making them look at me, wasting their time. So they're not fighting in their space, they're fighting in their space instead of my space. Pressure the Cass a bit, making him waste some time. Pressure the Tracer over here. Pressure the Doomfist and then just continue high ground. Blinking over here, going for Pokemon on the Cass, recalling it and then just disengaging fully before the Tracer chases me. And I can just continue disengaging. Pause the Tracer's recall, go for the mini health pack, and just wait for the self heals to kick in. The Roadhog sadly died, so that's unfortunate. Pressure the Tracer over here, go for the health pack. Go for the next health pack over here. And just play it slow, wasting their time, getting all of their attention. Now I can just slowly set up for the high ground. Putting the Mercy on her way. I'm on my way. Waiting for an orb. Nice, got the orb. Now I can go back to pressuring the back line. Trying to finish off anybody. I'm gonna pin the Kitsune and try to kill the Ana. Baiting a little more attention. I'm just gonna go touch the point once. Think over here. Slowly touching and probably dying on point. Which is alright. Like, my team didn't play that well on the third point, but at least I did well in just getting the attention of the enemy team.
Score 0-3. Switching sides.
The reason why I'm playing a lot for the attention is because they have Mercy, Ana, Cass, Tracer, Doomfist, and we have Roadhog, and we just won't be. I won't be able to just play around my team. Then I'll die to the Cass spam and the
You can say it yourself.
I can't really go fight with my team because I'll usually die in that matchup. That's what I did early on in the first few fights. But instead I just go behind them and just waste a lot of their time. I have one pulse bomb kill. Like, you can't be mad. And yeah, like I could have carried more if I just did more pulse bombs.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I mean, the Doomfist is close, so we just force him out and pressure him a lot. Yeah, the Trader's high ground, so we pressure a bit, wait for an orb. Shoot the Doomfist, he's just really close, so we force him out. Push the Tracer from the left side over here. He ends up dying because one of my teammates hit a shot on her. Try to finish off the rest, but I don't get the Mercy before she rests, but she dies right after, which is great. So now we just finish off the Doomfist if we can, because she's very deep and all alone. Then we try to help my Hansel by pressuring the Tracer, or she just suicided. Then I can blink over here just to build a bit of pulse bomb and annoy the enemy team, so it makes it hard for them to do anything, and the cats end up dying, which is good. I'm just gonna poke a bit here, building my pulse bomb and seeing if I can get any more pigs.
Objective A captured. Escort the payload.
I really wanted to hit that pulse bomb. So I'm just paying attention to the right side. There's a lot of them fighting me, and I just bait all of the attention so we're sure to move the card and not waste that time. Fight the Tracer for a second. She ends up getting killed, so I'm slowly gonna back away. She actually got killed by my Hansel, that is great. And these are my Tracer killable like that, and the Doomfist just ends, so he dies. Now we just gotta chase the cast, because the cast is still very deep and he's staggering himself. Even though he gets nano, I still think he just dies. He just straight up dies from this. Never mind, I got headshot. That was a nice shot from him. I was not expecting him to turn around. So now the cast clutched with his damage boost and his nano. But that's alright, because in the end they use an ult for it and we can just regroup now, because we still got a lot of card progress. Doesn't look like my team is actually dying right now, so we should be able to soft reset and fight them now. Trying to pause the Doomfist ult here. Okay, he just ended up dying, which is great for us. Killing the cast next. Trying to make sure the Mercy doesn't rest. Nice from Marissa right there. Try to finish off the Tracer. Just trying to chase the Tracer because she's very low, and then just to clean up on the Mercy that's in our backline. Yeah, Doomfist is just gonna probably burn his ult here. He got hindered, so he couldn't ult. So he just dies, and we can. That's just because Lemon was talking bad about my pulse bombs. Try to bait the Doomfist to engage. Now we might fight a premature ult from him. Or he actually just ends up dying. So we just get a lot of free card progress right here. And the Mercy dies left side. Alright, back to the game. I just went for the pulse bomb just for the memes. Didn't really need to do it. Now they're fully reset, so I just want to control the high ground up here and annoy them a lot. The cast is right side, he's high nooning, so I'm just gonna tend toward the left side, poke the Tracer a bit early, go finish off the Anna because I saw she was getting poked a lot. Try to dodge the high noon while fighting the Tracer. And I want to camp the rest in case the Mercy wants to go for it. So I just poke her, and the Tracer's poked me a lot, so I'm just gonna fully disengage and try to play for heals, and I end up getting shot by the cast, which is a bit unfortunate, but I think we should end up winning the fight again, because we did kill the Doomfist as well. All we need to do is shoot the people that are touching the point, and we should be fine. I'm dying a lot this game. It's not really great, but at least we have a good chance of winning now.
Switching sides.
I could honestly, maybe I should do an unranked to GM Tracer, no pulse bomb, because I'm barely hitting any anyway.
Cheers, love! It's time to save the world. Hiya! Hi!
Not as quick as I used to be, but I'm still the fastest gun in the New West.
Hi there! Hiya!
Hey,
Quick on our feet, hard to defeat.
Hello.
Hi, sunshine.
will we ever rid the world of evil, Zenyatta?
As long as there is free will, I fear there will be evil.
But denying free will is also evil.
Quite a puzzle,
5,
isn't
4,
it?
3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
Hey there.
Defend objective A.
How's it going?
Here at the start, I'm just gonna camp at the left side over here. Instead of holding close this time, now that I know what comp they have, I don't want to hold close anymore. Or they actually have a different comp now. They have a ball. I'm just gonna fight the ball early here, pressuring him, taking the 2v1 if I can get an orb. I got the orb a bit late, so I'm just gonna drop from the high ground and then slowly recontest up here to the left side. Making sure the Tracer doesn't go up here. The ball is set up now, so the other choice I can do then force out the ball is just to slowly poke the back line. I'm just gonna have a position up here where I can slowly poke them. Scout the Anna's going high ground, not letting her set up. Poking the Genji a bit on point. Poking the Anna that's down here. Pressuring them a lot. I can just make them all like lose focus on the objective and look at me instead. Slowly drop down. Go take the hook. There's no hook back, so I'm just gonna fully leave now. And go for the mini, and they end up not touching at all because I just made them look at me instead for some reason.
Score 3-3. Switching sides.
Cheers, love! It's time to save the world.
Find your strength. We are soon to need it.
You're in the presence of a legend.
Greetings.
Who's ready to rock out?
So now that we only need one tick with 4 minutes, I'm just gonna play it pretty aggressive at the start and take a aggressive position.
Patience. Always strive for death. That was your
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing. Capture objective.
Fight the Tracer up here, force her out, get her recall, and I can just chase her now. Slowly make my way over here, taking space, making it hard for the Tracer to survive, so just forcing her out even more. And she might even end up dying just like that because we forced her out of her position. Fight the cats over here, and just force the Paladin. I don't think they had a touch, but they have an Anna that's touching now. The ball is fighting me, and I don't end up getting the mini because I'm still needed, so I die. But I think we just end up winning anyway. So best game.
Play of the game. Arriving at Watchpoint, Gibraltar. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Cheers, love! It's time to save the world.
Let's finish this quickly.
Battle draws near. Ready yourselves.
Hey.
Hello. Do not get in my way.
Hello. My heart is strong, and my javelin is sharp.
5, 4, 3.
Okay, this time I'm actually gonna set up a bit further over here. A bit later set up, but I should be fine. We have Orisa, Widowmaker, Ana, and Cubico. I can fight the Echo that's up here a bit at the start. Get some Mercy though, so I'm just gonna slowly, fully disengage. I gotta hurry a lot right now because I've used a lot of my cooldowns for that fight. Because I didn't scout the fact that they had Mercy. But they have Mercy, Echo, Diva, Tracer, and Cubico. Tracer dies, so I want to make sure the Mercy doesn't rest, so I can just stay up here and scout for the rest whenever poke the Diva while that's happening. Pressure the Mercy a little bit. Pressure the card. Now the Mercy died, I'm actually just gonna go card and fight the Diva straight on here. Making her waste time and making her not be able to move the payload. And probably even killing her in the process because the Cubico can't help her. Oh, whoever leave her.
Rock the ball.
Since we're leaving now, I need to play it a bit more safe. I want to look to do more individual play and maybe just pressure this Widowmaker and as much as I can. Slowly walking up here. I can hear the Widowmakers down here. So as soon as the Widowmaker scopes or looks for a position, I just poke her. I just chase this Widowmaker down and kill her. Next I can go for the Echo, so I'm actually gonna go bottom here and just shoot the Echo together with my Orisa, and the Echo ends up dying, which is great. And then we just finish off the Diva together with my Orisa and Ana. Now the Cubicle teleported in, so we try to finish off the Cubicle like so. And then we just chase the Tracer for now. Make her waste a lot of time. Finishing her off like that.
No one can hide from my sight.
Now I want to set up high ground again and pressure the Mercy and Echo early if I can. So whenever they look for an engage, I'm just gonna shoot the Mercy. So now the Echo's engaging them, I'm just gonna shoot the Mercy. Following up on her. Trying to kill her like that. I'm gonna go for the Echo next. Now I can push the Tracer a small bit, go for the health pack down here, back off a small bit. Go for a full stealth on the Monkey. Sadly I missed it, but the Monkey might die anyway. So that's great, I can just wait for the health pack to come back. While helping my Orisa fighting the Echo. Finish her off like that. Doing a bit of damage to Moira, looking for a one clip, sadly I didn't get it. They're gonna have some ults now coming online, so that's very dangerous and we gotta watch out for it. But this swap also, you just shoot the Cubicle here because she's taking high ground while being a bit unaware. And there is a micro card, so actually we're up one in that sense. Because we're not fighting the Orisa right now. But now that they're pushing my backline, we end up dying, which is unfortunate. So I can look down here and see if I can touch the point just a small bit. Just tap it like this, tap it again, tap it again, tap it again, tap it just a little bit more, and then maybe my Orisa can touch. Oh, sadly my Orisa couldn't touch. Otherwise it would have been winnable. I could have been more patient with my recall, maybe my Orisa could have touched them. But I just tried to stall the point for as much as possible. Oh, we have another lever. Well, don't know why he left. It was super winnable.
Welcome to Samoa. Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Let's go. So we get the Samoa.
Cheers, love! It's time to save the world.
Every battle makes me stronger.
Don't be afraid to ask for help out there.
Yeah, it's going on YouTube.
5, 4, 3, 2.
So we're Brick, Kiriko, Saria, and Soldier.
Capture the objective.
Here at the start I just want to fight for some space, so I just instantly want to go over here and then inside of this room. They have a Rissa, they have a Moira, they have Lucio, Sojourn, and something else. I'm just bringing a bit of attention, pushing them and making them look at a different place as well. The Lucio's fighting me over here. I'm just gonna take the duel with the Lucio. Push him a lot. They have Sojourn and Soldier. So I should actually be very free to do whatever I want. I could... Yeah, I'm just gonna go for his point right now, because it's hard for them to contest it. Unless they drop like so. So now my Saria is free on high ground because the Rissa dropped for me. Just fight the Rissa for a second, then I just go behind them and annoy them from a bit over here. Try to dodge the Lucio, push him a bit. Push the Sojourn, let the waste some time. Recall this, dodge the Sojourn, get the mini health back. And then it sounds like they're all pushing me, so I'm just gonna back off slowly. Let's see if I can somehow manage to survive this. Oh, there's just no surviving that. But let's reset. Instead of forcing point this time, I'm just gonna play a bit more aggressive and try to fight the DPS from the side, because I have a brick so she can pack me, so I can be a bit more aggressive. Fight the Moira over here, go for a pulse bomb on the Soldier, play it slow here, wait for a sec, then slowly walk on the Soldier. Pushing him to his shield, I'm just gonna leave for the second being, because he use heal and Helix. And go over to the Kitsune and I can just get the speed boost, and now I can just re-engage the duel on the Soldier. And just make sure he dies. I get the point. I'm just scouting a bit right side. Seeing where I can put my damage. Here the Lucio's coming over right side, so I'm just gonna duel him for a second. And see if I can finish him off maybe. Oh, he's just running out. We end up finishing him off, and I can just back off slowly. Playing it pretty slow around the corner here. Trying to bait the Sojourn's attention. Poking the Reinhardt, trying to finish him off. Baiting the attention over here. And the Reinhardt ends up dying. Now we can just go in and finish off the rest. Finishing off the Soldier, and the Moira, and that's it. Then I'm just gonna back off. Now I'm gonna slowly look for a pulse from the left side, but I also want to make sure the Saria can bubble. So that's one bubble we just saw her use, and that's a second bubble. So now we know I can go for a pulse bomb on the Soldier and we won't get bubbled. I could have also tried to combo with my Saria, but I don't think it's necessary with this comp actually. It would look really nice. Like I could probably get a 4K with the grab pulse, but against that comp, it's not really necessary right there. Didn't want him beat anyway. Here you can see here that the Saria is walking out late and the Soldier is with us. So I'm just baiting a bubble just to bait some cooldown. I can bait another bubble maybe. I'll just make the Zarya really low, bait her bubble, miss up my blinks, but at least I can fight the soldier still. I can recall it and just slowly disengage over here. Bringing a bit of attention, then go on the soldier together with my Zarya. The soldier ends up dying, so that's great. Then we go for the Lucio next. And just fight the Lucio over here. Somehow missed the melee. And we just finish him off like that.
Score 1-0.
I can't wait to get out there. Can you wait to get out there? Because I can't.
The eye will not fail. The hand will not flinch.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round.
So here we have the same combo, I think. So we're just gonna run out and I'm actually gonna lean towards the left side here in case they go high ground. They don't, so they go main. They have Ash now, and they're Zarya again with cast this time. So I'm just gonna pressure from over the left. The Lucio's contesting me, and I end up getting shot by the cast, so I die. Bit of a bad play from me. I should have been more ready for the Lucio. Now I can just walk up and look for a bit of chip damage here. It's a bit mild. Now I'm set up. I got to duel the Ash right here. Actually ended up in her dying, so that's great. And slowly leading my way towards point, pushing the Mora a bit, and making them chase me for a while and make them waste time on it. The Lucio is 1, so I'll just go up and chase him up here. And shoot Zarya a bit. Now we just gotta focus on Zarya because Zarya completely LOS the team, so she ends up dying like that. Then I can chase the cats over here. And I can just recall that because I took a lot of damage. And chase the Tracer now that has no recall over here at the right side. See if I can finish off, said I couldn't. I can do her over here. And she ends up dying. Now one bubble is down. Probably 2 of the bubbles, but I'm just gonna wait for her to bubble once more before I try to go for a pulse. In case to be safe. Oh, I got hindered, but I can just probably Zarya because Zarya walked out into our Kitsune, so of course she dies. Let's do the trace over here. Finish off the Tracer and then just back off. Okay, I'm just gonna carry the start over here from the left, or from the right, and then I can slowly make my way towards over here, looking for a pulse bomb. Sad, end up missing it. So I'm just gonna recall it and play it safe by walking over here, pulling them away from the my team and the point. If they chase me, that is. I can poke the cats from above, and we continue poking the cats, making them waste a lot of time on me. And then poking the Mora next. Chasing the cats for a second because it's low, and then just turning on the Tracer instead. The Tracer is very killable since after she uses recall. Now I can just turn to the cast main, bait his attention for a second. Poke the monkey hard because the monkey has no bubble and he's very deep. So just poke the monkey, trying to make sure he cannot survive if he engages. So now he engages and he dies. So just poke the Lucio next. I'm gonna finish off, try to finish off the Mora that's over here. And then that should be game.
Play of the game. Welcome. Prepare to attack.
Let's go.
Select your hero.
Cheers, love! It's time to save the world.
Watch your flanks. They might try something.
Motherfucking monster, you searching for redemption.
Don't be afraid to ask for help out there. Hey, konnichiwa. No worries.
Hiya!
Trust me.
Okay, this game I'm gonna try to play a bit faster. So we have Monkey, Genji, Brick, and Kiriko. They have Roadhog, Soldier, Soldering, Ilari, and Kiriko, I think. So a very dangerous comp for me to play into because they have a lot of stuff that can shoot me and one-shot me. The Roadhog is playing super aggressively, so we just want to fight the Roadhog. And just use my blinks and cover to do a lot of damage to them over there. And just force them all the way out, so now they have a little, way less space. And we got a lot of ult charge of that Roadhog. So we just bait the Roadhog's attention, he walks on me, and I just get his full attention. And I just disengage because he has hook back off cooldown. But I get a lot of pulse bomb from that at least. Break the Larry pylon. Slowly make my way over here, doing some damage, then fully disengaging again. Spring towards the health pack, and then slowly walking myself way high ground. Pulse bomb to Roadhog. I actually wanted to go for the soldier, so that's a bit of a bad pulse bomb. But I can at least leave them over there now that I pulled them all the way over there and just kill the Ilarian soldier main. So see how, because I was a threat over at the side and two of them walked towards me, we just killed two of them in main instead. And walk over here. Kill the Ilari, or the Kiriko and Soldier, and then just go point now. Try to help my Monkey finish off this Roadhog, and then just fully disengage instead. Pressure on a bit high ground. Try to go with this Roadhog that's super deep and low. They end up not dying and they end up using 3 ults slow, so that's fine. We can just reset now because they use a lot of ults. Try to help my Brick survive here. Don't really know where my Brick is going, but I can try to help her. Now I can just set up for a pulse bomb by going further left. Slowly making my way through here. Looks like the Roadhog is pushing my backline, so I'm just gonna help my backline by poking the Roadhog. The soldier is walking down main, so we just want to punish the soldier as much as we can. Sadly I missed the pulse bomb, but we end up killing him anyway. And I can go for the Ilari next. Dodge the Roadhog while going for the Kiriko, forcing her cooldowns. Shooting the soldier, now the Roadhog. Wherever the all the Kiriko died. So I'm just doing it like pressuring them to have to play in bad positions. Force out the soldier here. And then just keep the high ground for a second. Pushing it up here, trying to bait the tension. Dropping to the mini. I can just contest the Ilari here. The Ilari is just trolling. I just kill her. Then just make my way to the high ground again and start pressuring them up here since I have way less healing now. And damage. Roadhog is walking on me, so I just blink over here. Go for a pulse bomb. Pretty bad pulse bomb. Pressure the Roadhog now. Somehow my blink didn't count, but that's whatever. I think we might win the fight anyway. Oh my Genji's going crazy. Be a freak. So now we can just come back and focus the Roadhog, dodge his hook and just shoot him. Cover the right side over here. Playing my Monkey's Bubble, pressuring them a bit. Baiting the attention left side. Waiting for my supports to heal me. Pushing the Roadhog here. It's ulting, so we just shoot the limb. Now we would just want to AFK for a second. So right now the fight is not winnable, they used a few ults.
Careful, we're outnumbered.
So you just disengage all the way out here. Baiting a lot of the attention, recalling, and then just pulling the Roadhog towards me. He wasted a lot of time doing that, so that's fine. Brick somehow dies, which is unfortunate, but we can still just wait and set up. That's all we need to do. I can push the high ground a bit up here, together with my Genji, and my Monkey. They use Kitsune, so that's great. We got that all out. Now we have firewalls coming up, and they only have 2. I end up getting hooked, so that's a nice hook from this guy. He just pre-hooked me around the corner. Well played. Our Monkey somehow died, which is unfortunate, but we still just need to reset because we have a lot more ults than them.
I'm on it. Get to the payload.
Pushing the main here, blinking towards my support, playing it slow, and I just want to set up from right side if I can. Make sure I don't get hooked here. Go past, dodge the hook, and then just set up for a pulse bomb to bait the lane for Susu. I don't beep, I can just take all the space over here, pressuring them a ton. Shoot the soldier here because he's running out, finishing him off, and I can chase the Kiriko that's over here somewhere. I can turn back to my team and help them kill the Beb and the Roadhog. There's some monkeys jumping in the soldier. We just want to follow up and shoot the soldier. Make sure he might die. Try to pulse bomb someone, sadly miss and hit the wall. It's not the fight that I intended to hit, and I get one shot by the Roadhog, which is unfortunate. Bad pulse bomb for me. We would have won the fight if I hit that pulse bomb, so a bit of an unfortunate event. I'm gonna make my way through the right side again. Just slowly make my way behind my force card and just make them waste a lot of focus and time by pushing me. Making my way over towards my support. Just playing it slow here. I want to be able to top the point. The Roadhog and Moira are playing really aggressive over here. But I'll just play to tap the point and dive together with my Monkey and Genji. Now we just need to turn and see if we can kill the rest. Like the soldier. Oh, I end up not recalling, so that's a big troll for me. My recall didn't come through. So, I died.
Complete. Score 2-0. Switching sides.
No mistakes. No mercy.
Whatever awaits us, I am prepared.
Killing pile on the points. Quick on our feet, hard to defeat.
So in defense, I just want to play a lot around my bricks packs and control the high grounds if I can.
It's nothing. I hear you.
5, 4,
Okay.
3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
Enemy spotted.
Stop the payload.
Enemy here.
My wrist is going very deep, so I'm just going to follow up and try to poke with her, and she ends up getting the Roadhog, which is great. Now we can just try to force the Tracer. There's no recoil, so I'm just going to chase her for a second, making sure she dies. We'll go for the Soldier next, because the Soldier is running out. And he ends up dying, which is great, and I can just set up on the right side now. Since they're 2 down, I can poke the Roadhog a bit from up here, building some aura charge, while of course dodging any cooldowns that go at me. Roadhog tried to hook me, just dodge it, they use Susu. And if the Tracer wants to go right or left, I've got to be able to contest her. My wrist is head dies in the main here. If I just contest the Soldier and she ends up dying because she took a lot of coke. Go for Anna next, pressure her a bit, and I end up getting hit, so I just die. I'm a bit too slow right there. Bad gameplay for me. But we should be able to regroup and just go. I almost have pulse bomb already. Just take the right side here, pressure the creep from over here, and make it really annoying for her to walk on me. Pressure them a bit more. Soldier's going very deep, pressuring him. Now I just want to look for a pulse bomb. Go for the Roadhog because he's low. End up getting nanoed, so I'm just gonna AFK for a second and then slowly walk my way over and look for a pulse bomb. He end up pushing me, so I don't look for a pulse bomb, but we just focus Roadhog instead, and he might die. Just like that, I didn't need the pulse bomb. We just go for the Anna next, finishing her off, and that's the fight. We can chase the Soldier a bit in lane because he's going very aggressive over here. I just want to look at a pulse bomb, but I want to make sure to use Susu first if I can. So they use Susu right there, so now I know I can go for a pulse bomb whenever. I'm just gonna blink, or actually walk over here, blink over here, slowly fight the Soldier, go for a pulse bomb on him, and just disengage. And we just pressure the Soldier main here because he's ulting, making sure he cannot do too much. Dodge the Roadhog hook. End up getting slapped, but I think I might be fine anyway. Yeah, I might be fine. Just shoot the Roadhog and make sure the Soldier isn't flanking over here. And just back my way up to high ground again. Making sure to contest this angle over here. The Roadhog is walking over here, so I go left side and actually fight the backline together with my Rissa. They're very killable. Kill the Ilari, no, the Kiriko. And then we go with the Soldier next. That's 1 HP. We go with the Soldier next. And just recall it, damage, and just fully disengage. And then she ended up getting nanoed, but they used. This is a good scenario because they used 2 ults in a position where they can't win the fight fully. So it's actually a fine position for us to be in. If my Larry survives and my Rissa touches, then we're all fine. They used the 2 really good ults in a really bad position. So now we should just be able to win the fight like that. Punish off the Soldier, go with the Kiriko next, and then the Moira. So I forced them to do something really bad, a really bad play. That's great. They couldn't win because of it.
Play of the game.
Let's go.
Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
So we get new Queen Street. Huh. Googly eyes.
Cheers, love. It's time to save the world.
So we have Orisa, Genji, Moira.
No,
This skin looks so fun with the googly eyes.
I'm sorry. Hello.
Actually hilarious. And we have Senjata. I want to fight for the middle a lot with this comp. There's no need for me to go for super far angles yet, so I'm just gonna go instantly and fight for the tunnel. The tunnel is the middle path of the point, or like the map, the middle path of the map. This is the tunnel, the train tunnel. I just want to go and fight for this space instantly, because controlling this space enables my Orisa and Genji quite a lot. And they have a Soldier, and they have Genji, they have Bab, Lucio, and Ramatra. They want to run at us, so I just gotta play around that and make sure they cannot run too much. We already forced the land actually. I could go and follow up with my Orisa, but I'm too low to do it right now, because I took too much poke. So I'm just gonna play for my Senjata's orb. I can go contest the card a bit and then set up for high ground again. And slowly walk my way up here, finishing off any targets over here, and then going for the Soldier next. Just about finishing off before she gets the Mega. Now this will come completely to Monkey, Genji, Cassidy, Moira and Lucio. So here I just gotta play around them, they engage a lot and just slowly poke them from the sides. They don't have anybody that's really great at dueling me, but I'm not great at staying in the back line, because the back line moves a lot. So I just want to play it slow. Pressure them. The Cass is walking on me, so I'm just dueling the Cash over here. Playing him past him, behind him, and then fighting him like that. Fighting the Genji next. The Genji ends up dying as well. Then I can slowly walk over here and chase the back line, get the orb from my Senjata. And slowly fight the Lucio together with my Orisa. Continue fighting this Lucio. And then just chase the Monkey and the Moira. Moira no fade, so we'll go for her first, and then we can just poke the rest without walking out of spawn. Finishing the mob maybe, like the Genji, and then poke the Monkey all the way back to spawn, together with the Moira. See the Cassius over here, fight him for a second, wait for my recall. Actually, I don't think I need it, I just gotta play slow and wait for my Moira to heal me. Then my Orisa sadly dies because we went a bit too far, but I can maybe look for a trade by just staying here, and then looking for a post bomb on the Cass, and recalling it, and then just walking over here, wasting the Monkey's attention, getting the health pack, just wasting a lot of their attention by slowly playing around here. Trying to bait them. I can maybe even go for a spawn camp right now on the Cass. Yeah, that would be the correct play because my team died. It looks like the Cass actually went right side, so that's unfortunate for me. It's harder to go for him. But I can't go for him now that he's shooting my Orisa. Wasting attention over there. We slowly fight him. Sadly, the Moira ended up helping him, but at least I got two people's attention. And the Monkey ends up dying because of it, actually. So that's great. Now that I have my recall back already, I can just go and poke from a different angle. I can go and poke from up here, just annoying them a bit, betting the Genji to engage on me, actually. I can just play it slow and fight him for a second. The Cass is actually pushing me from this angle, so I'm just gonna slowly back away over to the make a health back. But since regen is a thing, I don't need it. I can just AFK and take with regen. And I just go for the Moira because she was very deep all alone. But I do end up getting 2-tapped by the Cass, so that's unfortunate.
I see a hostile.
Nothingness.
Group up with me.
Fight is still winnable as it is right now. I just need to try and put my pulse bomb. We can shoot the Monkey here because he's just trolling a lot and just going in deep. Go for the Lucio next, and Lucio's over here. Finish off the Lucio like that, and then we just go up here and chase the Genji. Together with my Moira, and then we turn Cass's ultimate behind, so we just dodge it and recall from HP back, and we can chase them for a slight bit. Doesn't look like we'll be able to chase them though, so I just go back main. and set up for a pulse bomb actually then. So I'm gonna go all the way over here and set up for a pulse bomb. Probably on the Lucio the cast, that's my prime target. Go for the cast here, we end up getting both of them, which is great. And then just chase the rest of them down while we're pushing hard as well.
Approaching the final destination.
Here I'm gonna set up left side to make it hard for anybody to take an angle over here. Since my wizard is carrying all of them over the right side, I can just go to the left. Doesn't look like anybody's coming except for the Mora that faded into my team, so she dies. And we just win. I'm gonna go take a piss quickly. Well, let's go.
Travel, prepare to attack.
I don't think Sombra is great right now, no.
Select your hero.
We get Numbani.
Cheers, love! It's time to save the world.
Helping those in need is its own reward.
Look, Mom. I'm an Overwatch agent.
I still have much to learn.
Greetings.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing. Capture objective A.
So here I just walk out, I scout the Sombra, I was walking somewhere over here, so we just chase the Sombra. We completely troll. Oh! But yeah, okay, alright, we forget about that. They have Monkey, no, we have Monkey, Genji's, Mercy, and Kiriko. They have Diva, Sombra, Kiriko, oh no, Soldier and Zenyatta and Ana. Looks like we still win the fight though, my team crushed up right there. And I just come back and I shoot the Diva, and she dies. That's the first point. I wanted to roll out and the Sombra has got, like, this, the reason why I chased the Sombra so hard, let me try to explain it. It's because the Sombra got scouted early, she only has one translocator and it doesn't go very far. So just chasing her there would almost always guarantee a kill. I just messed it up because I thought I got too overconfident and I ended up dying. Just go with the Sombra here, chase her, make sure she doesn't get the invisible right there because then I can find her up here probably. Oh, she ends up getting out. It's unfortunate, my team could have chased her. So here we just want to help my Monkey because he's walking in and the break between 1 HP, so we try to punish off the brick. Then we try to do it for the Sombra again. It's over here. And just finish her off like that. Because she again just solo went on my backline. Now we want to contest the Diva and Card together with the Moira because we need to push the objective. But the fight is won. So just want to finish off the Moira if we can. And then the Diva next. Diva dying late is always good for us right here because we can just stagger the baby a bit. Actually, this scenario we can't because she bombed, but that's worth it, that's fine. She used an ult. Then scout a bit for the Sombra. Just try to help my Moira here. Do the Sombra some. Finish off the Sombra and then go point again. So how to deal with a Sombra like this is just by punishing her, because she's trolling. You shoot the Roadhog here. He might want to look for a touch on the point. Doesn't look like... Oh, he actually ends up getting a touch on the point. We'll just finish him off by poking her a lot here. And he doesn't end up touching fully. I don't even need pulse bomb or anything. They go for an EMP and we just survive it. Try to shoot the Moira a bit, go for the health pack over here, further away. And then we just go back over here and see if I can help my monkey finish off the rest of them. Moira's over here really deep, so we just try to finish off the Moira like so. And then we set up just to push the card for now. Yeah, to people that are confused, the EMP was very bad because we already kept the point, so that makes no sense that they went for an EMP. We just shoot the Roadhog a bit up here, pushing him from the angle, scout off the Sombra as always, and we can just contest them a bit. Sombra's not behind us, so we just finish her off like that, and then I can go and help my monkey in the back line, trying to finish off the supports. And now I'll try to help my Genji that's blading. He sadly ends up dying, which is unfortunate. We just go for a stick on the break. Sadly I missed it. That was very close to hitting, but I just trolled it. Dodged the hook. Basically do a bit of damage here, poking them a bit while disengage. We just go for the Sombra because the Sombra is walking into my team. The Sombra is dead. Watch out for the rail, and then we just walk main. Shoot the Roadhog here because the Roadhog is very deep and there's low cooldowns now. And the break as well. Try to dodge the hook, of course. And we just end up finishing off the Roadhog just like that. The Soldier is here, so we just take the health back from the Soldier and duel her a bit. And she ends up dying as well.
Enemy located.
Complete.
Yes!
Score 3-0. Switching sides.
Alright, I'll hydrate.
Cheers, love! It's time to save the world. What's the most crazy thing you've seen as a doctor?
Well, there was one pilot who was lost in time.
Ah, right. That was an adventure. Sorry about that.
Don't be. You are worth it.
Greetings!
Fate draws us together.
You.
Need a dose of reality, little Miss Sunshine.
Doesn't hurt to look on the bright side.
Till the sun gets in your eyes.
Wait, did I leave her?
3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
What should the Sombra be doing with you being the main threat? She shouldn't go alone, or like go in a position where she can't do anything. Like, she's going very alone and always getting caught out. Sombra should either play with the team or play slower at the off angles, instead of going solo 1v5. Here at the start, I'm just gonna pressure the Roadhog and Soldier so they cannot get the high ground for free while I build a bit of an ult. I end up getting hooked because he hooked right at as the bubble broke. I did not expect it, so I got fucked, and then I got hooked instantly out of res before I could blink or anything, even though I was spamming the button. So it doesn't really matter. I just died. That is the grace period. That's not in my favor because yeah. So now we just set up for high ground, and I want to contest the people that are holding up here, but it looks like we just would lose the fight because of my atrocious gameplay right a second ago. So we just go next point.
Objective lost.
Push the soldier a bit here on the off angle. I can even go up for a health pack up here. Now I can just try to help my Roadhog main fighting that Roadhog around card. Taking a position over here at the left side. Just having some existence and pressure. My Roadhog could hook, so it's not looking too good for him right now. I can try to follow up or actually look for a trade on the soldier because the soldier was low. Then I can just look for the Roadhog a small bit. I can blink all the way out because I don't want to die to the Roadhog. I can just pull my pulse bomb. Not a pulse bomb, I can look for anything really, but I want to see if I can bait the Susu first. First we bait the Roadhog's attention left side, make him waste a bit of time. And since the soldier is going high ground, we're going to instantly contest her. Making her waste a lot of time. The Roadhog is walking high ground as well, I just want to fully disengage her. Don't need to fight for it if they're all walking up there. It's too dangerous, then we just dodge the Roadhog that's looking for me over here, and we just go main and help Kari. Kill the backline. Finish off the soldier that's up here. Go for the Roadhog next. The Roadhog is all alone over here. Dodge the hook, and just play around the Roadhog over here. And just slowly kill him together with my team. You see how I'm the initiative taker because I'm the one that has the highest chance of dodging the hook, right? Oh, I don't play him trainer. I blink from mouse too, not the shift. Here I want to contest the angle over here if Soldier wants to go over here. Doesn't do what Soldier will, so I'm just gonna go from the left side instead then. Slowly make my way over toward here. Soldier go high ground, so I'm gonna slowly walk up here and contest her so she doesn't get it for free because she has ult soon. Soldier already off high ground, so we don't have to worry about her. Poke her on point because she's low. I can go up here and poke down the enemies from above. Controlling the angles. And then maybe even chase a few kills here together with my Roadhog. And that's one. Like on the enemy Roadhog and then just chase the backline that's over here all along. And the Mario went in there. Soldier dies. I can actually set up above them. They're one down, so they might be leaving soon. Yeah. Shoot the Moira that's walking out here. Just playing above them, so because I have the choice of just not peeking. I control all of the space beneath me. They all have to be worried about me. I'm just forcing the Moira far away. And if the Soldier goes, I'm just gonna try to pulse bomb her. Since Soldier's walking high ground right now, I can just wait for a second and then slowly now make my way towards her and just go for a pulse bomb like this and just leave. Now I can just poke them from above, being really annoying to them. Now I can drop since Tomorrow is very low, try to finish Tomorrow off. Say that don't finish her off, so I'm just gonna blink over here, make sure I don't get hooked, and then blink further back. Now my Roadhog died, I'm just gonna play slow here. Wait out for them to Watchpoint. Soldier's walking, Soldier's low. But they try to finish off the Soldier. Sadly I don't hit my melee in time, so unlucky. Just end up losing the fight. Dodge the Hog is up here, make him waste his hook, take his attention, then I'm just gonna rotate over on the back line, trying to push the Ana. The Ana's completely out of the fight now, so I can just look at someone else like the Soldier, or the Roadhog, or the Moira. Now we can just see the Ana jumping off the map. Just somewhere down there, and then they're leaving. Dude, it's incredible how fast you can melee. in Kitsune.
10 seconds remaining.
I think that's game.
Victory. Play of the game. Ready for battle. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
Hello.
Tengo que irme.
The objective is under attack.
¿Qué tal?
Guys, that's why his summer was so bad. He was cheating. No, not walls, just general aim assist. I don't think that was walls. He could hear the mercy. I could probably have known the mercy was there, but general, just the aim assist right there on the mercy. Like nobody tracks like that. I don't think it's aim lock. It doesn't look like a lock. It rather looks like just aim assist. Or maybe it's a lock. Yeah, okay, that's also walls. 100%. He just looked at it through the wall. He's not completely stupid, but he's not smart either. But he's cheating. Funny.
What's up? Trying to keep me out? I don't think so. Hola.
Hello. Hey. Hello. Hey.
Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Alright, let's go.
Cheers, love. It's time to save the world.
Get it over with.
Got a good cigar and a big iron in my head. What more does a man need? Maybe something to drink.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture.
So we're just gonna roll out here with Roadhog, Tess, Lucio, and Kiriko. I'm just gonna roll out power left here, taking an angle, scouting with the half. They have a Hanzo that's all alone here. So I'm just gonna duel him and bait the Kiriko and Echo's attention. So now I have 3 people looking at me, just caring so much about me, which is great for my team. I'm just gonna fully disengage it after. Sadly, they have Reinhardt, so I don't think my team got a lot of value from it. But I can still just survive and set up over here, pressuring over here, recall the Echo's damage, and then just chase her down and kill her. And then I can just make my way over here, pressuring them from the other angle. I can go for the Hanzo, he's low, so I just kill him. And just kill the Kiriko off because she has no cooldowns left. And then I can just go for the Ryan next. So here it's all about the individual potential of what I can do on this character. I'm gonna start left side here, making sure that nobody's going and taking this angle over here on my team. Creating a bit of attention. Soldier is coming farther, so I'm just gonna disengage for a second, then re-engage fighting the soldier. Letting her waste a bit of time. Taking the health back, continuing to fight her. Recall her rail, and then just chase her down. She ends up dying just like that. Now I can just walk over here, slowly contesting point. Going for a Pokemon on the Hanzo, then disengaging, and I don't think I can touch in time, so I'm just gonna look for value elsewhere. For example, the Reinhardt over here, that's going for me. And yeah, I'm getting pooped off the map because he chased me, so that's great. Now I can just go for the Moira next. I end up dying because I don't recall in time. That's my bad. Bad discipline on me right there. So again, I'm just gonna roll out this side and look for slow duels over here to bait all of the cooldowns and attention. So my team is at an advantage. Like on the Soldier, just all alone, and the Soldier just ends up dying because now my Lucio's with me. Now we're like power strong because my Lucio and me together can really mess up their backline. Because Lucio is just like Lucio Tracer playing together is so good. He can boop them for me. He can also do damage. He can speed me around, so I'm even faster. So I'm still just fighting over for the left side here. I'm waiting for the traders. He might blink right here. I should just walk them. Cast shot shoots me, so I'm just gonna back off. He's going aggressive on me. Now they're 2v1ing me, so I'm just baiting the attention. But it's a 2v1. I'm winning the trade-off in numbers. The cast continues to play over here, so I'm just gonna chase him for a second, and he ends up dying just like that. Now I can just finish off the Ana. And then just slowly shoot the Ryan. Dodge his shatter. And I'm killing him. And that's the first round.
What's cracking?
Score 1-0.
If we do this right, they won't even know what happened.
I play piano quite a lot. Maybe I'll make a video of it someday, guys. Maybe, if you're lucky. Or the day when you guys watch me for my personality instead of my gameplay. We have Rodok again, Sojourn, Lucio, and Kiriko. They have Reinhardt, Moira, Zenyatta, Sombra. I just scout her like that, and then she's just out. Out of Sombra's FK for a second. Poke the Moira over here because she's very aggressive, and I just end up dying because of it. The cast poke, that's a bit too aggressive for my part. And a bit too much readable movement from me.
We have to defend the point.
So here I just want to go and contest the high ground and scout where the enemies are going to go because I don't need to capture the point. My team got that right now. Also want to be able to punish the Sombra from taking aggressive off angles if she decides to do so. So I'm just going to play it slow, doing some damage. Going back to watch my Kiriko so I can get healed. Great. Now I can just walk on Zenyatta that's all alone lane. This guy is just isolating himself quite a lot. He ends up surviving because his Moira helps him, but that results in his cast dying. I'll just poke the Moira. And I end up not recalling in time. But at least I got the coalescence in their spawn, so that's at least some kind of value. I just gotta be more disciplined on my E button and actually click it instead of dying. So you see, even I have trouble doing that sometimes. I can hear the Zenyatta stop left with the cast, so I'm just gonna slowly make my way towards them looking for a pulse bomb. Doesn't look like I'll be able to find one, but I can maybe bait the cast into my position. Doesn't look like he's going there at all. They're just wasting their time. Cast ends up getting hooked, so he dies. Then we just chase the Sombra and Zenyatta up here. And I just end up getting shot by the Zenyatta in the head, so I die. I see the Soldier stop here, so I'm just gonna slowly ball on her. Look for a pulse bomb. It forced the transcendence, that's actually worth it. So that's great. Now the Soldier is making her way towards here with the Senjata, so we just fight them. Then we fight this Soldier after we get the Senjata.
Oh, let's break it. Damn!
I'm on fire! You're a real lifesaver.
Victory.
That's game.
Play the game.
Let's go. I'm not really sure what you mean about that. So we get the Colosseo.
Another mission. Man, I'm so excited.
We're Monkey, Bastion, Moira, and Lucio. So here I'm just gonna roll up to the right side and fight for the space over here. Slowly making my way through and actually going all the way behind them so I can follow up on anything. Then Widowmaker, Soldier, and Sigma, Lucio, and Kiriko. So I can just look for the Widowmaker here. She already knew I was coming because she heard me. But I can still fight her for a sec, making her waste of time. Dodging her and also making my way towards the mega health pack, but I got shot by the Lucio. Because I wasn't expecting him to hit that many shots, but that's just me overestimating myself a bit too much again.
I see an enemy here.
No, yeah, that's just simple. Like, you can't jump up here, but you can blink up here. Or you can if you time it correctly. Because blink gives upward height. So if you jump and then blink at the end of it, it leaves you higher than if you just jump. That's a very simple technique to get into positions that are strong for Tracer, or like just using map geometry to your advantage. Since Monkey is there right now, and I can hear that the Widowmaker is over here, I'm just gonna slowly wait and pressure a bit, just showing my existence over here, making it annoying to the enemies. Maybe even following up on this Lucio. Doesn't look like he'll be able to die, but I can still just pressure a bit. And now that the Sigma has died, I can just go for the Widowmaker, one clipper, and then just disengage over here, fighting the Kiriko for a second, also getting the health back. And then finishing her off. And then I can just help my Monkey a bit, walk up and try to chase a few kills maybe, if we get there in time. We just poke the Soldier, now we just chase the Soldier, and get from dying. I recall and dodge the rock just barely. Good discipline right there. And now we can just play slow over here, making sure we get some card progress. And if they walk up too far, I'm just gonna try to look for a pulse bomb. I should look for a pulse bomb here on the cast. And then they use Susu as well, so that's really great. That's good value right there. Crazy value. Fight the Lucio over at the right side because he's poking me. And just go shoot the Kiriko next. And just slowly try to help my team. And continue to fight this Lucio. Kind of baited him in, so now he had to beat actually. That's another high value thing they just used. Just for us. If somebody pushes me here, I'm just gonna blink to the left. Doesn't look like any. They look like they all just forgot about my existence. Stay smiley. Well, actually, Lucio didn't. Now I'm happy. Go to chase the Lucio and kill him because he took a duel with me in a favorable position for me. Just make my way up here and then slowly shoot them from the high ground. Trying to help my monkey chase them. Up the cubicles over here. We just go with the cubicle, finish her off. And we just move the card now. You see how easy this fight was, not only because of what the Lucio did, but also just because they used so many cooldowns and we got so much value baited out of them, like so many of the resources. So here I'm just gonna look for a pulse bomb at some point. Briefly poke them a lot. Now my monkey's engaging, so I wanna help my monkey. Trying to follow up this cubicle. Go for a pulse bomb because they use Susu, but I just pulse bombed air. So that sucks. And we can look for a trade now though. We can try to look for a trade. Like on the brick for example, that's all alone. Or anybody, it doesn't really look like we'll be able to. The brick's still fighting me like all alone. So I just annoy them and waste their attention over here. And I just disengage now that 3 of them are looking at me. So that's great. Use the corners and just utilize map geometry, and I just get all the way back to my team. And now I've wasted so much of their time and they're not set up properly. So now we can just walk in and finish off the brick. Dodge the soldier rail. Try to chase the cubicle and the soldier. Finish off the cubicle, and then just now it's the soldier and it's the next one. Now I'll just chase the monkey hard. Finish off the monkey, and I can just try to survive main here. Thinking behind cover and waiting for heals. And now I can just shoot the brick and the soldier over here, building my pulse bomb. So we make my way through. Since we had an EMP, I'm just gonna go for pole stick and then try to finish off the cast set. I won't be able to, but we can just go in a second and finish off the rest of them. Actually, I'm gonna go for the mini health pack over here and pressure the monkey a lot because he's low. We force his out. Then I can just slowly make my way over here. Actually, what? He held it for that long. So I'm just gonna play really slow since I got the force my recall by the cast, and I can just make my way up here, bait the soldiers to take a duel with me on the high ground, and she just drops, so I get it for free anyway. So we just shoot the cast, we'll recall the damage I took. I'm just gonna play up here slowly, waiting for anybody that might be looking to duel me, like the Kiriko. We bait her Susu, which is great, and we try to finish off the Lucio that's 1 HP. And then we can just go for the Kiriko next because she used the Susu and me, so we know she doesn't have it. So we can just finish her off. And then we go for the monkey next. And now it's only the cast remaining. I'm just gonna hide behind the car, even though I'm very low. So now I'm just gonna back off. I'm too slow. I'm too slow.
Where's the bot going? Bring him back.
I should have just recalled once he did that damage to me. Kind of a nice flick from him right there. Here I'm just gonna follow my Lucio, that's engaging with beat, and we get the beat, so now I can just play super aggressive and build my pulse bomb. I can look to bait the Suzu by just shooting the Kiriko like this. Get the health pack and blink around here, play it slow, shoot the junk pack because he's very deep alone. Get hindered, so now I know the cast doesn't have it, I can just fully engage on him without being scared. Now I can just chase the Lucio up here. And I'm finishing Lucio off, and then the Kiriko next because she's low, but I had to recall since I was very low myself. And maybe look to pressure the monkey a bit into spawn, and I can set up somewhere over here to be able to go with my pulse bomb. So the cast is walking up here, we just go for a pulse bomb on him, and he ends up dying like that. Now that we impede, I'm just gonna follow up. It's okay to stick a cast if you know he has roll, if you can follow up like I did with damage right there. If you cannot follow up, always look if the cast has roll or not, because the roll will just make him survive. We just poke the monkey now and survive. I don't want to peek the Widowmaker. My monkey's engaging, so now I can peek the Widowmaker because we have a bubble. And I can just try to finish off the monkey together with my team, while still LOSing the Widowmaker. And now that I can just blink past quickly and try to finish off the cast with my monkey, and now that my monkey's on the Widowmaker, I can just walk up and shoot whoever I want. shoot the monkey over here, make it hard for him to touch. He's no primal, so he just dies. Just look for any value over here, and that's game.
Play of the game.
Let's go, we got an insecure. Okay, yeah, I'm sorry guys. Let's go. We got a game. I'm gonna lock Tracer. We have Roadhog, Bastion, Zenyatta, and Yuriko, and we're playing on Midtown. I'm gonna slowly make my way towards over here, punishing the monkey for jumping in aggressively, and thinking I can shoot the Yuriko as well. They just took way too much aggressive space there. Let me just fight the Tracer next, making sure she can die. Trying to get an ult from my Zenyatta, and I can just fight the Tracer, and she will end up dying. They have Orisa, Cass, Tracer, Kiriko, and Moira. So I'm just set up in this room over here at the right side. I'm just gonna slowly control all of the angles from up here. Trying to get my Zenyatta to ult me. Just fight the Tracer that's walking up here. Looks like she doesn't want to duel me anyway, so I'm just gonna slowly make my way down here. Facing the Moira, doing some damage, and getting my way over here. And then I'm just gonna fully disengage because it's too dangerous to stay since two of my teammates died. That was kind of the only way I could escape, like what I just did. Just finish the Tracer off because she trolled a bit. And then I just play myself over the position left side here. Probably force out the Moira, poke the Orisa. I have pulse bomb now, so this should be very recontestable for me and my team. I just gotta go soon. I go 3, 2, 1, and I end up not being able to touch. That was a good spear from the Orisa. I thought I could blink past it. Sadly I couldn't, and I ended up wasting my pulse bomb as well. So that's just fight over. I don't think I can help my team here. I think they're dead, so I'm just gonna leave. And maybe fight a bit for the high ground, build a bit of pulse bomb, poke them as well a bit. Fight the Kiriko over here, force her out. Then just go for a bit of poke again on the high ground, trying to get ready to clear it with my team when the Roadhog is back. Just gotta slowly play here, wait for heals. You can just jump over here again, jump down here, scout slowly while walking, poking the Orisa over here, poking the QS and Kiriko, forcing them out, taking all of the space up here. Go really aggressive on the Cass here. I can recall that. And just blink back on high ground, pressure the Cass, pressure the Orisa. Make it super hard for them to exist. What? There's a Moira over here. Did not notice. Just dodge them up here and slowly back away. Then go backwards and do some damage upon the Cass. Pressuring him from the high ground. And shoot the Tracer now. She ends up using recall. So just fight her out, duel her. And I can just slowly walk down here. Poke them from behind. recall the damage, back off. And go over here. I don't need to do anything too risky right now since I don't have recall. But I can look over here, trying to pressure the recall. Get the health pack so I don't die. And slowly make my way to the high ground, dueling the tracer again.
Feels like selling, huh?
Real lifesaver.
Here I'm just gonna contest the tracer that's walking left. So he doesn't get too much space. I'm just gonna go really aggressive on her and annoy her a ton. Doesn't look like I'm getting an orb. It's kind of hard to duel her. Great hands of using recall. Or just go down and fight her now. But she has no recall, she's very killable. And I just melee recall her, and then I'm just gonna look for post bomb now. Slowly walking up here, doing the wizard that's super aggressive up here. Oh, I gotta touch the point, so I'm coming over here. Looking for a post on the cast, he kind of baited me with that high noon, and then I'm not getting the post bomb off on him. But I'm just gonna fully disengage instead. Taking the health back over here and just slowly surviving behind them. I should have done a better post bomb there, and I should also worried more about point. We all set up on high ground and it was very bad for us. Just fight the tracer up here. She has a Kiriko with her, so I'm just gonna slowly leave. Take the health back over here, run over here, bait the tracer into a bad duel. Walk over here, go for the health pack. Now just fight the tracer main that has no recall. And just make our way over here, slowly waiting and then recalling, then backing off. Waiting for my regen to kick in, and now I can just walk and duel the tracer again. End up killing her because she did some bad movement. And just fight the Moira from over here. Oh, and I end up dying because I didn't recall again. Bad discipline. I really wanted to kill the Moira. I wanted to kill her so bad that I just ended up not recalling. Pretty bad play from me right there. Here I can try to duel the tracer again. Force her to do a bad play. And just finish off the Kiriko that's over here. Then make my way back here. Duel the tracer again immediately. She has no recall. So I'll just kill her like that. Then I can walk up here. Slowly walking, looking for a post bomb or baiting tension. And end up getting both of us. I think I actually could have recalled it, I was just too slow. I'm gonna go right side here and duel the tracer for the space over here. End up scouting her correctly, and I just bait her by fully walking like this. And I tried to finish her off, but my Senjata got me there. My fucking Senjata got my back, bro. Killing the tracer. I can just look for some poke damage down here, and then disengaging. Playing it very careful here, using corners, just poking for a bit of all charge. I'll just fully disengage and go back to high ground. The tracer's coming to duel me, but I have an orb, so I have the advantage here. So she just ends up leaving. Just do some damage to Saria, I control a bit of the space from high ground. I just walk down here, I have Kitsune, so I can just play super aggressive here. Just do whatever I want, because I get blinked so quickly. Finish off the tracer, and now we just go to chase the rest of them. Somehow my Saria died, which is unfortunate. Try to pose the cast, sadly I missed. They use Suzu anyway, so that's fine. In the end, that is completely fine. They can just poke the Moira a bit, and go for the health pack, because I got headshot by the cast. Pressure him a bit over here. I actually am gonna recall that because I took so much damage. Gonna walk up here since the cast is poking me a lot. Now I'm just gonna play it slow and wait for my regen to kick in. Then I can go duel somebody on point in a second. Like the soldier that's rolling right here. Let's go for the health pack again, and then I can continue backwards, going for the cast of the cubicle. Cubicle's up here, so I'll just go pressure her. I want to finish her off, so I'll just shoot her. I'm gonna go for the cast next. And then the Mora next. I end up dying in my pulse bomb animation, bro. That sucks.
Complete. Score 0-2. Switching sides. Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Cheers, love! It's time to save the world. That sounds awfully familiar.
Our mission awaits us.
Pre-mission checklist complete. Now it's time for the good bit.
It's funny because I know one of the enemies. I know Copies. He's a streamer as well. So here at the start, I'm just gonna roll out left side. And here they have a Kiriko that's hiding up here, so I can just go and duel her and force her out like that. They have a Ramatra as well. We have a Sari at this time at Bastion and Yatan and Kiriko. They have a Ramatra, Cass, Sojourn, Kiriko, and Moira. So I'm just gonna slowly make my way towards the left side here, taking control of the whole map. My Sari is dead, so now we cannot really do anything. I'm just gonna AFK over here, playing it super slow, maybe poking a bit for some ult charge. And here the Kiriko's walking over here, so we want to pressure her to force her out, and she's already out, so I'm just gonna stay over here. Oh, I end up getting poked, so I'm just gonna recall it and disengage. Playing it super slow. Walking my way left side, poking the Kiriko first, forcing her out. Then I can just now make my way through left side. Maybe roll her instead of Saria. Maybe the person can survive a bit more. Poke the soldier out, dodge the rail. Now I can just make my way towards point and be super annoying for them. Oh, I ended up getting shot by the rail. I was just about to blink towards the mega health pack. That's a bit of a mistake by me. I was too slow. So I died. If you're in this attack though, I need to get value just by forcing the objective like I did right there, but instead of dying I need to survive so I can continue doing so to give my team an advantage. Or then I gotta build the pulse bomb and somehow make a win with that. I can poke the Ramatra because it's very aggressive deep here. I end up getting hindered, but that should be fine. Just make my way towards point slowly, fading out of their tension. Walking my way over here, making the Soldier look at me, forcing the Soldier all the way out, killing the Ramatra, then going on the Soldier in the main. Oh, and I end up getting one shot, bro. She's 1 HP. Bit of a big mistake from me right there, but already killed the Ramatra, so I still think the fight is winnable for my team if they manage to focus the same targets. I don't think they're gonna recontest. If they do, it's gonna be very hard for them. So I'm just scouting right side here. Well, it actually looks like they are recontesting with the Moira ult like that. She ends up just dying for it, so I don't know about that. Now they need to dodge with this Soldier rail, and they just end up not being able to touch. Just gonna hide here main, wait for a second for my cooldowns to come back and poke the Soldier in. Disengaging. Poke them down main here. Wait a bit for heals. Force out the Kiriko. Continue shooting the Kiriko because she has no teleport right now. Oh, and I end up just getting 2-tapped by the Cass and the Soldier. So I'm dead. Which sucks. I forced the duel with the Kiriko a bit too much. I need to play it a bit smarter here. So in order to play it smarter, I'm gonna make my way throughout right side and take an off angle over there, making it annoying for the enemies right now because they want to go good point and kill my Roadhog. So I can look for a trade up here somehow. Just poking the soldier. Now I can just make my way back, get a bit of heals. I can duel the soldier now that's going very aggressive on me for some reason. Back my way up here. Slowly brings towards the cast. Try to post bomb him. Sadly I missed it because I timed it wrong. But it should be alright because we at least get some card progress. And I can slowly kill the cast maybe instead. I'll poke the Ramatra over here. And we just end up finishing off the cast together with my Bastion. Now the soldier is very deep, so we just drilling here on point. He's just going in, we waited the Susu like that. Then we want to fight them over here, so we just go for the Moira, that has no fade. And then finish off the rest of them. Here at the start, I'm just gonna walk my way right side, poke the Moira out of spawn, and slowly make my way towards high ground, pressuring them a lot, and making it super annoying for them. Waiting the cast to walk on me. I should have recalled, I just didn't recall right there. I also could have killed him without the pulse bomb, but I ended up trolling a small bit, which is fine. I can see the cast is walking back, so I'm just gonna try to slowly contest the high ground up here. The supports both died instantly, so we can just slowly make our way throughout over here, punishing them, trying to finish them off. Like the Sodian has 1 HP over here, and then slowly poking the cast from main, maybe even killing one of them. It doesn't look like this. The support respawned in time, so we can't really duel them now. Poke the wrist over here, making it annoying for her to keep space. Poke the cast down here, because he's low. And he ends up dying just like that. Then I slowly just back off together with my team because we lost the fight anyway. Right now I just want to build post bomb so I can do something with the pulse bomb. The creeper ended up dying in my spawn, so that's unfortunate. For them, not for our team. I can duel the Sodian that's up here, which is very aggressive. I can finish her off like that. I can just play slow. It sounds like the cast might be going high ground, so we're just gonna duel him for a sec, making him waste some time. He ends up rolling through my pulse, so that's unfortunate, and he survives. We can just poke the Sodian over here because she's ulting in our space. And just try to survive here, poking the Rissa because the Rissa's low. Then we can just slowly go chase the rest of them now, like the Kiriko or the Sodian. And now the Moira. That's game.
Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Why Tuga, it's not about the double blink or anything. It's just you gotta double blink quickly to get a lot of horizontal. Oh no, vertical. I don't, which one? What the fuck? Never mind. When you blink, you gain a bit of upwards momentum, right? So if I blink twice, I get a bit upwards. Like I cannot jump up here, but I can blink and I get up here. I cannot jump up there. It's not. The length is not there, so that's why blinks a bit upwards. I can blink up here. I can not jump from here to here, but I can walk up here and then blink up here. This blink is a bit higher. It's just because I jump and then at the top of my jump I just blink. So we have Orisa, Cass, Moira and Lucio. They have Doomfist, Genji, Torbjorn, Doomfist, Brick and Moira. Brick is walking over here, so I'm just gonna punish her, but she's taking a bit of a too aggressive position. I at least forced them all to go on me, and now we're in the fight really far. I can just try to follow up my Orisa by shooting the Brick. She ends up dying, which is great. I'll just make my way further over here. I try to finish off the Moira if I can, because the Moira now uses her bait and her orb. So now I just go for the Doomfist next. Bait is punch, and we just win the fight like that. To see how now that I'm getting higher ranked, the fights are a lot quicker. Let's try the turret over here, try to build some pulse bomb on somebody over here. By shooting them a bit. Try to bait Doomfist punch again, wasting his time. Getting the health back, and now I can just look for a pulse bomb whenever they want to engage. Just play over here, and I can just slowly break my way up here. Then go over here, and then slowly. I'm not gonna use a pulse bomb because the fight is already lost. 3 of my teammates are dead. I'm just gonna back out and save it for the next fight. So here at the right side, I'm just gonna bait a bit of attention. I'm actually gonna instead just walk to the left side of point. Shoot the Moira here because the Moira is trolling a bit and falls of fate. Then I can just make my way towards the point. 2 of my teammates are dead, so it's a bit of a lost fight already. But I can at least bait their attention and make them all walk over here. I'll try to look for a trade at some point if they overextend a bit. I'll just fight the Genji over here. I'm forcing him all the way out, making him waste dash. Now I can just walk point. Force the attention over here. I can slowly make my way over here and look for a pulse bomb. And I have the coalescing Moira, so that's great. And I can just not even use recoil, just back away all the way up here, focus at Doomfist. And the Torbjorn who's chasing me, I can just turn on him because he already used overload. And now I can just duel him. And I can go back point, and now we should be able to cap it. It's a Genji who's still alive, so we just focus him down, making sure I don't die. And we kept the point. Doom is actually consistent with his ult, and we end up capturing, so he just wasted his ult for almost nothing. That's great for us. I'll just make my way to high ground. They have a lever for some reason, that's unfortunate for them. Poke the Moira a bit, make sure they cannot set up from the right side, so I just go over here and poke them out. Going behind them now just to follow up my wrist assault. I'm poking them, destroying the turret as well. Making sure the Doomfist doesn't land his punch on me, take the health back. And I just continue fighting the Doomfist. I get the beat, so I can just continue just permanently fighting him over here, trying to bait his attention and his punch. And he ends up dying, so that's nice. I'll just poke the Torb main. I end up getting headshot. I was a bit too low. I shouldn't have taken that duel with the Torb. It's a mistake from me. So I die.
Try again.
Surrender to my will.
So I can make my way towards point. And just make sure that nobody can touch it from this angle over here at the left side, like the Genji for example. I just want to contest him so it becomes harder for him to touch. I, for some reason, jumped off the map and had to force my own recall and I died. That was a big mistake for me. I wanted to jump slightly off the map and blink back to the top, but I just ended up making a crazy mistake on my own. But my team got it for me and they ended up winning the point. That's nice. That was a big mistake for me. I outplayed myself.
Let's get some healing beats going.
Right or wrong, I'm gonna finish this war.
I would love to go to the night market after this. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round.
So here we just roll out. And I don't really, I think it's game. I can show you some cool blinking spots. What is a cool spot here? Yeah, you can blink up here, and then you can, with a bit of precision, blink up here, play up here. That's a pretty nice spot. You can also blink across the lake here, or whatever this is, kind of cyber lake. Other spots that are nice. Yeah, this is pretty nice when you fight inside of this room over here, that you can just walk and blink over here, and you can also blink from this angle and over here if the fence is destroyed, the railings. You can also be really creative and you can blink all the way over here, just behind over there.
Enemy turret ahead. Enemy turret detected.
Back in the fight.
You can also stand on top of this one, blink up here. Or just blink up here. Oh, if I could make it. Need 3 blinks for that. That's game.
Play of the game.
Let's go.
Cheers, love. It's time to save the world.
So we get the New Junk City. New Junk City.
My soul hungers.
New Junk City.
5,
We have our Matriarch, Cass, Moira, and Bab. They have a Doomfist, a Tracer, a Reaper, a Lucio, and something else. Oh, the Doomfist just died like that, and the Moira. The Doomfist just trolled a bit, so we can just walk in and clean the rest of them up now. Seeing if we can duel the supports back here. That somehow hit me in the face. I don't really need to like say that right here. We just kept the point and now they're staggering because they keep fighting while being members down. I can maybe even go in here, finish off the Reaper, at least close to it. Oh, I ended up getting one kill by the Tracer. Well played from the Tracer. It was risky going for the Reaper, but I thought I could do it, so I went for it. But the Tracer punished me hard. You see how she just one clips me after. Big mistake from me. And but against this comp, I mainly just want to bait Reaper Fate, I want to duel the Tracer, and I want to bait the Moira Fate or shoot the Lucio. Like, it depends on the engagement, of course, but mainly my biggest concerns are just baiting their cooldowns, like the Moira Fate and the Reaper Fate. I can rotate left side here, fighting Tracer with my Moira, and she just ends up dying like that. She was low with low resources, and I can duel the Doomfist now because he's very far up compared to the fact that his whole team is dead. I can just duel him over here. I can use my recoil support a bit, so it's hard for him to engage now because there's low cooldowns. And he ends up getting pulled all the way out. Doesn't look like they have a touch though, so it's just next point now. I think they're gonna rotate through here, so I'm just gonna position myself somewhere down here and then get ready to fight them because it looks like my team is taking a full fight with them right now. I'm gonna do the Moira, try to finish her off. And they're getting punched by the Doomfist, but I can just make my way over here, slowly going for the health pack, blinking to the other side, and then just slowly make my way over here. Oh, and the Tracer comes back from spawn, unfortunate.
Flashpoint unlocks in 10 seconds.
So I just end up dying. And then I go look for a pulse bomb now. The pulse bomb targets are the best in the enemy team. It's probably the Reaper if it doesn't have Fate, the Moira if she doesn't have Fate, or the Lucio. Usually the Lucio would be the easiest one to pull, so that's what I'm gonna go for. Since we're just walking up main here, we can just fight them in here. I'm gonna just go for a pulse bomb on the Reaper because he's vulnerable when he's ulting, but I just ended up dying to his ult anyway because I was a bit too slow on the recoil. At least he dies for it, so I can now go. Now we can go with the Reaper dead, because I come back faster than the Reaper. So we should be able to walk now. And instead of walking top this time, I'm just gonna go from bottom and contest the point. Also looks like my team is just walking in, we're just gaining space. So just get ready for anybody touching, like the Moira. Duel them for a second, and try to finish off the Moira, wherever she ended up. And then face the rest of them if I can. Like the Reaper that's just super deep right now. Force the Tracer recall. Continue dueling her for a second. I don't think I'm gonna be I don't think I'm gonna be able to kill her, so I'm just gonna back off from my team and end up dying. This is the thing. It was 100% justified to go for the Tracer duel, but I end up trolling hard just because they're so much faster when they have Lucio Moira. Like the Lucio Moira can always just come out of nowhere, be super quick with Fade and speed, and just punish me for what I'm doing. So they just hard punish me because they were so much faster. Even though I didn't expect them, they're just so fast. So that's something I gotta respect a bit more here. You can hear the Tracer somewhere right side, so we just try to find her and duel her. Just up here. No need to force a duel right now, so I can just play it slow. Try to build my pulse bomb for next fight. Although they're engaging very early right here, so we can try to fight them over here, fight the Doomfist. Make sure it doesn't land his punch. Finish off the Doomfist. Now we can just chase the enemy team down and finish them all. And the point is in the direction of where the enemies are right now, so it's pretty good to chase them. Just chase the Tracer down, recall the Reaper's damage, and just make our way to Watchpoint. I just reset my team. I tried to look for a pulse bomb before he teleported. I wasn't expecting him to teleport that early, so I just wasted my pulse bomb. That's unfortunate. The main cooldown I was looking for was Fade, so the fact that he used it was just a look for me to go for it. Doomfist is probably gonna ult soon, so we try to force his ult, and then we just wanna live now. It looks like they just have a lot of ults, so they just end up using 3 ults. We use 1, so at least that's okay. They use a lot of ults for that fight win. Let it back up completely and play it safe and just wait for my team to respawn now. Here I can hear that they're close, so I wanna slowly make my way up to the left and duel them, take their attention, wait the Tracer's attention, and see that my team is fighting Doomfist main, so I just wanna go and join them as soon as I can, and just now chase down to main, waiting for a bit to get healed, and I can just follow my Ramatra on point now, and just fight over here. There's somebody that's low over here, so we just punish the Mara for being so close, and shoot her a bit. I have to recall it, I can just back up, shoot the Tracer slowly, end up forcing her recall. I just need to back up now that they beat it, because they're gonna engage right after they beat. I can just back up all the way, poke the Doomfist that's engaging hard, trying to help my Ramatra with finishing off his targets as well, like the Mara. And then use the Doomfist next. Try to bait his attention. It's fine letting him punch me there, because there's not a wall behind me. I can just back up and try to look for a hit on the Lucio. Sadly I ended up getting 1 shot, so I died. There's a bit of a misplay by me. I could have used my cooldowns better right there. So the point is in our favor right here, because it's in our favor because it's close to us. So I just want to look to hit a pulse one on the Lucio or bait the Reaper or Mara Fate and hit a pulse one on them this fight, right at the beginning. I'm just gonna position here since it's kind of in the middle of everything. I can scout a lot and I can see what the enemies are doing. Reaper's just teleporting in, so we just want to shoot the Reaper here. Punish him for walking so aggressive. Finish him off. Gonna go for a stick on the Lucio. Sadly I just missed it. It was a bit of an ambitious stick, but at least I tried. Just play it slow here. Fight the fight for point. Poke the Mara that's all alone down here. Kill her. Then Lucio next. We can chase him a small bit. Drive main. Doing some damage to him right there. Shooting the Doomfist up here. Getting his attention. Getting his cooldowns. And just backing up slowly. You can see the Tracer's high, so we poke her a bit as well. You can see that the Tracer is taking position over here, going pretty aggressive, so I'm just gonna duel her since I have more map control. Our team has more map control than the enemy team. So if the Mara ends up helping us, I'm just gonna leave. But that's two for 1 right there. And then back up a bit, wait for my supports to heal me. Then in the end my supports ended up not healing me, so I die, but at least I trade for the Doomfist. And this fight might be winnable for my team, it might be. Even though they're 1 down right now.
There's a test subject.
We end up losing it. We can just reset and go for the next fight. I almost have my pulse one as well. They're chasing my Mara hard, so we can try to punish the Lucio, for example. Going super aggressive. Doesn't look like I'll be able to, so I'm just gonna disengage instead. The Reaper has no teleport. I just make my way over here. The Doomfist is very, very deep right now, so we're just gonna shoot him, and he ends up dying for it, so that's great for us. And just make my way over left side, try to bait the Reaper's attention and force his fade, maybe. They're just gonna go engage with their Lucio ult, so we're just gonna go point. I think our team can somewhat survive this because they don't have a Doomfist with them. So at least I capture the point and we get a lot of percentage now. I can make my way back here, helping my team, shooting the Reaper and then the Moira. Then I can make my way back and probably touch the point in time, together with my Moira. And now, since the last fight, it's really essential that I try to look for a stick here on the Lucio or anybody. I poke the Doomfist here. Make him super low at the start. Just poke the Lucio. I don't think I need pulse bomb for that. And then I just play it slow here and walk over here. Now they go for pulse bomb on the Doomfist, end up killing both him and the Tracer. You see how I timed the pulse bomb to hit the Doomfist right at the end? Because if Doomfist is blocking, you can time it, the pulse bomb, so it explodes right after he's done blocking. And then he dies. That's game. Guess I won't. But should we get the
Select your hero.
Antarctic?
Cheers, love. It's time to save the world.
Everyone ready?
Let's chop them into currywurst.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
Hi there.
Shield activated.
Enemy here. Good staring. There we go. I could use some healing. I can do this. Zip zap zap.
See an enemy.
Nerf this.
Wait, I'm muted, bro. Oh, fuck, bro. Huge super bomb. I said a bunch of stuff, guys. You could see it. I said a bunch of stuff. Huge super bomb. That was well played. But I was explaining something about how if there's a target here and I'm big to the side of them and they want to disengage, they're gonna walk in a straight line over here. So I just match the straight line and walk with them like I did on the Kiriko, for example. I just walk up here and shoot the Kiriko. The more he's straight, so I'm actually gonna look. Oh, I've missed on my blink, but I'm still gonna look. Ah, sadly I missed. Since she used Fade, I could kill her with the pulse bomb. It's just really hard to hit a Mara that's also with pulse bomb. But I went for it anyway. Here I'm gonna fight the Tracer for a second, wait for my heals to get through, and just kill her off like that. Now I can just make my way right side, poking the Mara again, and just steal the health back in case the shield goes for it. And I just kill her like that. Then we force the Genji out and we go back to point and see if I can help my team finish off the Kiriko.
Let's get some healing beats going.
Here I go left side, and I want to contest the Tracer because it looks like she's going to touch the point, so I just shoot her, and she ends up dying just like that. We have beat, so now we can just go aggressive in the backline. Just running in, shooting Mora, trying to make sure she dies. And she ends up just dying like that, and I can just go with the Boom at some point instead. And now it's only the Genji you can touch, I think.
Test round 1.
Enemy spotted.
Score 1-0.
One more mission, huh? I'm in.
I've got a good feeling. This could be our best mission yet.
So here I'm just gonna make my way throughout right side, and I want to take this base as quick as possible. I just blink towards over here, controlling this base. Scouting what they have. They have a Matra, they have a Moira, Widowmaker, Genji, and I just follow my Reinhardt because my Reinhardt's going very aggressive. So I just want to follow him here, trying to make sure I follow up on the kills here. He's making so much space by just doing that, so we can just... It's very wasteful. Like, my Reinhardt would be feeling if he does it alone, but I just follow him and then he just makes a bunch of space for us. I just pin it up with my Matra like that. So here I just want to set up close with my Reinhardt and just follow in if he decides to walk. And walk high ground here, scout the Genji, poke him for a second. Focus holding this over here all alone. Let me just fight this whole thing because she has no health. And the Kiriko ends up teleporting in, that's a bit of an int, so we finish follow up on her, punish her, we're doing that. And then I can just walk up here, shoot the Moira that's low, pressure out. Oh, I wanted to go for the mega health pack, but the Genji comes from the side and just kills me. I did not expect that, so big mistake from me. So I can just blink to the high ground up here, and up here, and I can just continue on this high ground up here and look for a pulse bomb to keep up the snowball domination we're going. I can just shoot the Senjata here, take a duel with him, play kind of slow, recall because of the low damage, and double blink in and finish him off. Try to finish off the Genji. And now it's last fight coming up. I'm just gonna play really close up here. I recall all my cooldowns. I can just look for a pulse bomb on somebody, but I don't want to do it close to the cubicle. Finish off the Senjata, try to bait the Genji towards me. And just try to survive now, blink towards the health pack, fight the Genji for a second, then just disengage. Because I don't have enough cooldowns to keep fighting him. And actually I end up doing because he inset on me, he just went super aggressive, and I fight the Greek one, he ends up headshotting me. So we just lose that fight. Here I'm actually going to do something different. I'm going to go far left and contest over here in case the Widowmaker might be playing up here. Because this is a good spot for the Widowmaker, so I'm just going to scout and make sure she's not over here. Doesn't look like she is, so I'm just going to continue flanking all the way over here. This Widowmaker's over here, so I'm just going to blink in a position where she can't see me. Blink over here when she's just about to shoot. And then just continue chasing her for a second. Baiting Susu and her ult, so now I can just AFK for a second and play it slow. Make the Kiriko chase me for a second as well. Since use so many cooldowns, I'm just trying to deal with me. Poke down the Graham because he's all alone and low. And see the Widowmaker's high ground, so now I can just chase up here and go finish off. And that's game.
Play of the game.
Nerf this.
That's really a Pokeball. And we get Master 2.
4,
Hello.
3, 2, 1.
Hello there. Bonjour.
And that's what happens when you go take a piss.
Cheers, love. It's time to save the world.
Well, I'm back in time, thankfully. So we have a Wizard, Widowmaker, Lucio, and Kiriko. They have Reinhardt, Lucio, and they're just fully engaging deep on our backline for some reason. And Tracer and Echo. So I can just make my way over to the left side here and try to duel the Echo or anybody over here to get a bit more, to have a chance of winning the fight, but it looks like my team is just dead. So I duel the Kiriko, force a bit out, and then we just wait for respawn. So. And we shoot the Echo that's up here, shoot the Kiriko, force her out, make it really low. Try to survive getting Mega. And then I can just make my way throughout left side while playing slow for my recoils and then back off cooldown. Baiting a bit of attention of the Tracer and the Echo, and the Echo ends up kind of inting to try and kill me. And just back up over here. The Rhine is behind us, so we should only just be able to go really aggressive and engage on them. Like the Echo over here. Just ends up dying because she took too much poke. So fight the Q connect. End up using recall and just shoot the Rhine for a second. And we just end up getting point. Now I'm gonna set up on their high ground to be able to duel the Echo and have the positional advantage by just being high ground. Oops, I ended up missing the blink, so I just make my way back and jump up here, and now I'm on the high ground. Scout the Echo, make sure it doesn't duel me for free. Fight the Lucio as well. Lucio 1. I just end up not finishing off, that's sad. Look for the Echo next, try to force a copy. He ends up copying me, and I can just look for the backline next. Like the Lucio that's very low over here. Then next go over here, look for a pick on the Kiriko. And I end up just getting one shot, so that's unfortunate. I don't think the fight was winnable anyway, so it's alright resetting.
Careful, we're out.
So here I'm just gonna make my way up here, and I can blink towards that high ground in a second. Poke the Rhine is up here. Okay, I ended up getting pooped by Lucio, so now I just have to fully disengage, which is sad. Watch out for the Rhine's shatter. I can just make my way to the left side, because they took all the space to the right side. That's all completely fine for us. We can just fight the people on point and flip them at them. Fight the Tracer here, because there's no recall. And she ends up dying just like so. Now we're just fighting on point, dueling the people coming in here. He's gonna shatter soon, so I'm watching out for it. Want to kill the Lucio that's feeding, but I ended up not finishing him off, which is sad. But he's still low, so I can try to finish him off now. Ends up just dying like that. I can look for the Kiriko next. The Kiriko ends up dying, so I just duel the Reinhardt at some point. And then go for the Tracer and Echo next, assuming I can finish them all. Echo's a bit too far away, sadly. Fighting the Tracer over here at the right side. I want to set up in a position where I can deal with her. See the Echoes over here. I'll just fight her. She ends up forcing my recall, which is a bit bad for me, but I can still continue fighting her for a second. She ends up going for the Mega over there, so I actually have to play this super slow and go for the Mega over here and look for an engage in the backline somehow. Like the Kiriko here, for example, I can fight her together with my monkey. She ends up dying, so that's great. So I'm just gonna position myself over here, try to shoot the Lucio, go for the health pack over here, fight the Tracer off so I don't die to the Tracer, and the Rhine comes and just finishes me off because I have low cooldowns. I should honestly maybe have looked for a pulse bomb on the Lucio. Would have been my best chance, so a bit of a bad play for me right there. Also could have done better early fight instead of getting forced out. I could have made space or done whatever not.
Score 0-1.
Keep moving out there. Don't want to give him any easy shots, do we?
This looks like the best team in the solar system.
So here I'm gonna go for a rollout where I just blink up here, wait for a few blinks, jump up here, go above. Or they're actually pushing here, so I'm just gonna poke them a bit without cage and try to finish off the Lucio maybe. Since they're all alone over there, I'm just gonna do the Kiriko, make her waste some time. Go up here, shoot the Echo a bit. There goes one, so I can maybe finish it off. Doesn't look like I'll be able to. So I'll just go point instead. Actually, I can maybe duel the Echo for a second here. And just finish her off just like that, and now I can go back point. Shoot the Lucio because he's low over here. Now go to Kiriko next. Jump up, take the health back. There's also a nice little spot if you're fighting over here, you can jump up and just blink up here. Another nice little spot on this map is you can actually stand here and then or triple blink and get up there, but I messed it up somehow. But it is possible. You hear that the Echo is looking for something behind me. So I'm just gonna poke her and fight her here. She's gonna have a shift. She wouldn't get shift back in time, so it's great to duel her right there. Another nice spot is blinking up here, then blinking up here, blinking up here. So now I'm on the high ground, but I gotta watch out because I'm very low. I'm just gonna peek my support and drop from the high ground. And I can duel anybody over here. I'll just fight the Ryan. Because I can recall, so I'll duel her for a bit. I sadly don't hit a lot of shots on her, so I'm probably not gonna be able to kill her. Look for a pulse bomb on the BAP, sadly I missed it, so I'm just gonna back out all the way. Control a bit like that. Shoot the Lucio that's over here because he's trolling and he ends up dying, which is great. Just gonna wait for a second, dodge the Ryan. Look for a pull, look for finishing the Ryan off or just shooting the BAP here. Just getting my way out of here because I took too much poke. Maybe just poke the Ryan from the off angle, annoy him a little bit, shoot the Echo as well. And I end up just dying because the Echo just flies in my face at the same time as the Ryan shoots me. So that's unfortunate. I could have been quicker and I would have lived, but that's just how it is. I trolled. So here we just want to set up for next fight. I can poke them a bit here. Echo's taking a very aggressive duel with me. So I might just look to see if I can finish her off. Sadly I won't be able to, so I'm just gonna take the health back and make my way out. Betting the Traces to go on me. And forcing her all the way out. The Echo's up top, or she's flying in the air. And the BAP is down here, so I'll just shoot the BAP a bit, try to waste his attention. The Lucio's over here, so we can walk and see if I can kill the Lucio. We walk on the Lucio and he ends up probably dying. He's somehow buried alive. That's unfortunate. But at least we flip point and we can fight point now. They end up using some ults for it, which is good for us. And go for a poke bomb over here. So I hit the Ryan. I wanted to hit the BAP. They're already killable now because my Witcher hit a good ult and the Echo's low. I'll just go with the Tracer next. The Tracer's no recall. So I try to fight the Tracer with my Witcher. And I end up finishing the Tracer off, and now I can just go for the Ryan. It's all alone. Ends up trying to shatter me, he misses it, that's whatever. And I can just fight the Lucio on point now. And that should be game. Oh no, never mind. There was only one round. We need another round. That should be the round.
Score 1-1.
Can you talk to us about blink management? Sure, I can try to.
My heart is strong, and my javelin is sharp.
Hello. More to do, more to learn.
So we have Orisa, Echo, BAP, and Kiriko, and we can just create backline most of the time, or at least just go for their backline when the Reinhardt wants to go in our spawn. So about the blink management here, if I set up on top, for example up here, I want to wait for at least one more blink, and now I just want to play slow because I only have one blink. I'm just gonna only talk about my blinks this round, I think that's fair. So now I have all my blinks, I have all my cooldowns, I'm just keeping all of my cooldowns. The Lucio's fighting me, so I want to shoot him for a bit. I can use one blink here for the Lucio and pressuring them out. Then if they push me hard now, I can just use one other blink over here trying to save my blinks a little if they continue to push me, so also bait their attention. Fight the Lucio for a bit, use the blink to back away from the Tracer, end up killing the Tracer because she was floating a bit over here, finding the Ana over here, so I'm gonna blink once to watch her, blink another time, finish her off, and now I'm gonna save one blink for the health pack in case I need it. Always try to keep at least one blink if you want to disengage, like for the escape. If you have 2 blinks or 3 blinks, you can almost always make it out of any situation. Well, 1 blink can at least keep you going for a little while longer if you're not super low on HP and don't have recall. You see how also patient I am with my recall. I don't want to use it if it's not necessary. So here I'm just gonna wait for heals. I can go left side. I still have 1 blink, so it's fine for me to walk. Now I have 2 blinks, so it's fine for me to keep walking. When I fight the Tracer here, I can use 1 blink here. I don't need the second one for the health pack. Poke the Echo a small bit. The Tracer ended up using recall, so if I fight her again, she doesn't have it. You can hear that there's a Q recall above me and there's a brick bar over here, so I'm just gonna do the brick for a second. I ended up getting completely smushed between the bricks whip and the Kiriko headshot. Beautiful.
The breeze brings relief.
That was that was one way to kill a Tracer. So there, the blink management I failed was the fact that I could have blinked towards the health pack and lived instead of taking the poke from them. I just expected that I could live the poke for a second, which I couldn't. So here I'm just playing up here. I'm keeping all my cooldowns in case they chase my team too far. I can punish them. Because I have all my cooldowns just remaining up here. Like for example, I punish the Echo enough for her to use ult. And that's a completely useless ult from that position. Wait for my heals. I can fight the Kiriko that's going high ground up here. Use 2 blinks just because it's very, very good to get the Susu out right here. So I can use 2 blinks and the recall just to force out the Susu. Not bad than surviving, which is great. And we just shoot the Echo now with super deep. Try to finish her off. That's great. I can blink up here now. Doesn't really matter about my big management because I'm just gonna go above them like this. I'm just walking around. And now I can just look for the brick or the Kiriko from an unexpected angle. Recall it because I took a lot of poke. Try to poke on the brick because she was in the Orisa, so it becomes a straight line. And just finish off the Reinhardt next. What I mean is when Orisa ults, it's kind of a pull. Like they are stuck for half a second, so that's why I went for the pull on the brick, because she couldn't bash away from it or anything. I'll fight the Tracer a bit up here. I want to keep my blinks right now and just blink over here. And just build up my blinks again. And again, blink management. I always want to stay 1 blink away from my health pack if I can. That's also another thing, especially on Ilios map. That's why Tracer is really strong here. You can always stay 1 blink away from my health pack. And you're just always in a super strong position then. I just want to back up a bit, get a few heals before I walk more. I know the health pack is here respawning, so I'm just taking the health pack. The Tracer's doing me, so I blink to the side, blink to the other corner, and I just wait for heals. But the Tracer won't be able to kill me if I just play the corners, because it's only the Tracers at OS that can see me instead of her whole team. And now I'm gonna use a blink to get towards the Reinhardt because he's very deep and he has low resources, so I'm just gonna fight him for a second. He's probably gonna try to shadow me, so I'm watching out for it. Always keeping a blink for that, or it might recall. Then I can see the Tracer's no recall over here, so just walk over and fight her for a second. And I just bait her a bit, shoot the Echo next, and then the Lucio on point, and I just use a blink for the Lucio, use another blink for the Lucio, and I can even use the 3rd blink if I had one. The Lucio. Here I'm just gonna... Yeah, this game, I just wanted to make sure the Ryan couldn't touch it. Yeah, I'm Danish.
Play of the game.
Reverting personality, Echo Online. Authentic.
Well, let's go. In summary, use as few blinks as possible. Try to always have at least 1 blink and play around health packs. Use blinks to force enemy cooldown. Yes.
Cheers, love. It's time to save the world.
Systems calibrated for maximum cooperative behavior.
What's up? Pump up the bass. It's time to roll on.
Hey there.
So we have Diva, Echo, Lucio, and Kiriko. It's a pretty good comp to dive with, so I'm gonna look to follow up on my team's dives. We just take a lot of space here left side early on. Poke them. They have Roadhog, they have Lucio, they have Kiriko, they have Cass, and maybe Tracer, I think. Yeah, Cass and Tracer. So just poke them over here. Make sure the Roadhog can't do too much. I can actually just play aggressively on him here. Just pay his attention, blink into the wall because I'm funny as well. And then just finish off the Roadhog just like that by just isolating him all alone. Then we can chase the Lucio up here, do something to get close to the Lucio, and recall the damage I took because it was a bit too much damage for comfort. Didn't want to continue from that left. Just chase the Tracer down lane. We can just go to point now. And finish off the Kiriko as well. We can shoot from the right side, just poke the Roadhog a bit. Back off slowly. Wait, look at the attention. And I can just back off more because they're hard pushing me. And I gotta watch out from the Tracer pushing me from right, so I'm just gonna slowly back away and be ready to follow up with my team and build pulse bomb more in the Roadhog. I was a bit too aggressive position right side, that's why I got chased so much. They could have punished me if I was a bit slower. The Roadhog is low and they use Susu, so we just focus the Roadhog down. Now we chase the back line by blinking twice up here. I'm just shooting for example the Kiriko, forcing her teleport soon, and then trying to chase the Kiriko after. She ended up getting a health pack, so it's not worth it to chase. I'm actually gonna back off. The Tracer killed both my supports, so I did a bit of a mistake there. I should have chased the Tracer instead. And this doesn't look like I can chase her even more. So now we're just gonna have to back up and I can peek my Kiriko and spawn. To get it to teleport towards us and we can take a fight now. I can just follow up on this Lucio that's playing really aggressive over here, trying to finish him off. Going for post bomb maybe, but I ended up just getting tapped by the Kiriko and I die. That's a bit of a bad play for me. I think that's a fight loss, but it's alright. They used to, at least used an ult. Okay, sorry about that, I'm back. So I'm just gonna fight the Echo over here at the right side, chase her a bit, because she's actually trolling a bit, and I'll just force her copy just like that, and I can just back off completely. We completely troll the copy, so we just punish her and follow up on it. Now we just poke the D.Va on point, trying to force her off so we can capture it, and make sure the Tracer isn't doing too much, and she ends up dying anyways. That's alright, now we're equal at least. They end up using speed, so I'm just gonna play it slow, and slowly find a post bomb target on the D.Va or the Lucio. I can actually just fight the Kiriko here for the time being and just force a teleport, and she ends up dying just like so. And we end up bleeding, so we just follow up on the Echo, and now we just go point and focus the D.Va hard. Next we go to the Tracer, the Lucio. Probably just gonna just capture the point and now we can chase them. Like the Tracer that's down here. And she ends up dying just like that. And the point is over here, so we're just gonna slowly make our way towards the point. We could look for fights up left, but then I'm gonna do it slowly and walk up here first. Now I can just look to follow up on any of the duel my Echo is taking. Try to post bomb, and I just end up getting one shot, which is sad, and the Susu comes through. I should have gone for a post bomb earlier, maybe she wouldn't have gotten Susu then, and maybe I would have lived, but I was a bit too slow, so it doesn't work. Or I should have saved the pulse bomb all throughout. Here though we can make our way together with my team towards the point and look for an Echo copy or something. Poke the Echo a bit. Shoot them over here. The Tracer's behind us all alone, so I'm just gonna duel the Tracer hard and she ends up just dying. She was a bit too alone right there. Then I can make my way throughout right side here, just taking as much space as I want. They ended up using D.Va bomb, so we can try to kill the baby D.Va before she remakes, just like that. And then we shoot the Kiriko next, so the Kiriko has a hard time healing her team. Try to finish off the Kiriko or the copy, and then we just finish off the Echo next. I don't want to take too much poke so she can beam me. Tracer ends up shooting me from the back, and I died to Lucio poke. I could have blinked backwards one more time. That would have been the safer option. I was just a bit too slow at doing it, so that's my bad. We have a cast now instead of Tracer. So in this scenario, I'm just gonna slowly walk over here to the left side, fight with my team for a second, build the pulse bomb, and then look for a pulse bomb on the cast of the Lucio, or even the Echo. The Echo might be flanking, so I'm just scouting quickly for it, making sure she isn't somewhere behind us. She isn't, not. But my Echo ends up dying, so Echo is now flanking, so we poke her a bit, make sure she can't do too much from her off angle. So now I can just blink in, look for a pulse bomb on the cast, for example. The cast ends up dying just like that. And we can just try to look and finish off any of them that they're trying to escape now. Because now the fight is kind of low for them, they have so low resources. If they manage to stabilize though, it will be winnable for them. But it looks like they will, so I'm just gonna fully disengage. And now it is winnable, but they have to touch as well. And they didn't end up touching, so that's unfortunate for them. We can just follow up in the cubicle, try to see if we can win the fight. Do some damage to her. She ends up getting all the way out, but that's alright. We can just leave now and get the next point for free. Like, we get the setup for free on the next point. And that's a good advantage. I'm gonna set up here at the top left in case they want to take this angle over here. And I can also have easy access to the backline in case we will go in. So I'm just gonna slowly poke out here. Since we have the setup, we can just poke the ones trying to contest the point, making it hard for them to stay. Now that I have my Pokemon, I can go from the left side angle here, look for a Link over here, and a Pokemon on the cast. Sadly, I got Susu, so I'm just gonna not be able to kill the cast. But instead, I'm gonna try to help my Diva, finishing off their Diva. And we can just stay inside and be aggressive, recall the damage I take from the cast, and we can just chase the rest of them because they should be dying now. Go for the Kiriko next, and then the Lucio that's trying to get out. Sadly, I don't end up killing him, but I do have recall just in time for me to survive. That was really close, way too close for comfort. I just poked the Diva a bit early here to make sure that there's no way they can touch the point, and also building some ult charge along the way. Blinking behind cover here, just making sure I can't get poked, and I want to figure out what we want to do next. We're gonna Kitsune, and I'm just gonna play with the Kitsune and go on the back line, pressuring them hard. Back out because they use a lot of attention on me. Focus the Diva next because the Diva is very low. And she ends up bombing, so I'm just gonna back out all the way and wait for the bomb to explode. Then I can now go for a pulse bomb at some point. We have the beat, so I don't need to go for force a pulse bomb yet. I can just fight them with the beat. And they end up beating themselves. So now I'm just gonna recall this damage, back up over here, poke the Echo for a second. Poke the Diva next. Diva is very low, so I'm just gonna continue with poke the Diva. Look for Pokemon on the Echo, sadly I miss it, so that's unfortunate. I can just hug the wall over here and make sure I don't get shot by the cast and just survive just like that. Next I can just go finish off the Echo and then try to finish off the cast that's over here. Go for the health back so the Lucio can't get it. Just try to finish off the Lucio with my Echo, and that's game.
Play of the game. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero. 3, 2, 1. Attackers in.
Okay, let's go. So we have Morga, Widowmaker, Kiriko, and Lucio. So they have. I'm just gonna set up on the high ground here. They have a Hanzo, they have Tracer, they have Ilari, Sigma, and Beb. I can just go and duel the Hanzo that's up here. Very aggressively taking the space from him, and the Widowmaker just gets free shots because I'm kind of setting up for her. Then duel the Ilari next. And just finish her off like that, and then I can just back off to get to my team. Slowly waiting for the regen HP to kick in. Oh, the Sigma came out of nowhere because you can't hear him because she's floating. So yeah, I just ended up dying. That was a jump scare.
And she's back in the game. Hiya. Hi there.
Now I'm making my way through our right side and I can touch the point, so I'm just setting up for a touch to stall until my monkey comes back. It's kind of hard to win the fight before my monkey comes back. So I'm just blink, dodge the rock, and blink over here, and then to the other side. Now I can just fully disengage because my monkey's on point. I don't even need recall for it. So I duel them. Duel the Tracer for a second, and the monkey ends up dying. So I'm just gonna recall, then I'm just gonna slowly make my way out throughout lane, dueling the Sigma so he cannot kill my Ana and he cannot kill me. I want to scout the Tracer from taking position right side here. Since I have healing close to me, it's fine for me to take this duel over here. Dodge the Hanzo for a second, dodge the Ilari. Then just slowly make my way all the way out with my Ana. I end up one clipping the Tracer, which is nice. And then we can just make our way towards point now and just finish off the rest of the targets that are killable. Just take a bit of poke, but also do a bit of poke, and then just set up for post bomb whenever. I don't want to play too close down here because then the Tracer can duel me with her having heals. I'm just gonna disengage this and wait for the Tracer to either walk up and do a mistake. Oh, and I just end up getting one clear, so that's well played from the Tracer. I should have blinked backwards after I meleeed, but I didn't. I just got one clear. So now I'm gonna make my way towards left side. And slowly also be able to set up top right on and then look for a pulse bomb on the back line. That's what I'm doing right now. Slowly making my way up here. Scout for the Hanzo that might be somewhere over here. Or he's behind us. I'm just gonna blink towards the Hanzo. Slowly. Oh, trying to get behind him, but I just get a headshot again. So I'm just trolling right now because I just get one tap by characters. Not really great gameplay. But I might be able to look for a touch here and then get it off. Gotta duel the Tracer first, get a bit of heals from my Ana. Now I should be able to just tap the point from the left side, go around. Now my Hog is touching, so I'm just gonna recall and pick the Kitsune. Tracer ends up dying, which is great. Then we just try to go for the Ilari next, and I can now go high ground up to the Beb. Pressure him from all angles, making sure he's not getting any shots on me. Oh, and then just C9ing us and we lose the fight, so that's unfortunate. Or we win the fight, but we end up C9ing, so that's really bad for us. So now I just want to make care my Widowmaker, make sure she might be able to get out. I can make my way throughout left side here and set up for a fight in this room over here. Or at the right side. Also duel the Tracer just over here. And I end up winning the duel just like that by having good recall management and getting the health pack first. So now I'm just gonna walk up and slowly make my way towards behind them, and I can look for a pulse bomb just like this, and I can disengage over here at the left side. And baiting the lane but making the Sigma killable, which is great. I can just make my way even further, hopping the wall for a second. Doesn't look like I'll be able to get any value over there, so I'm gonna go left side instead and help my Ana. I can maybe even go for the Ilari, she ends up dying, so I'm just gonna go up here and duel the Tracer and Hanzo that's hiding down here. Dodged the pulse bomb because that was like the only choice she had left to do. There was a pulse bomb me because that was the only chance for her to kill me again. So of course she goes to the pulse bomb, so I'm anticipating it and then just dodging it. So here I'm gonna walk left side, try to hold my Ana duel. There, Ana. Try to short the Ilari pylon. fight them a small bit, then back off when the tracer goes from me. I'm just gonna disengage to waste attention, and then she thought she could kill me for a second, so I just wait for her and bait her like that. Bait the tracer a bit more, go behind them, look for pull form. First I shoot the Hanzo though. The Hanzo's all alone on card. Go for pull form inside, and I end up killing the Ilari, and the Hanzo's 1 HP, but I end up not following up the kill on him because he hits a nice arrow. That was a nice shot from the Hanzo. He was very quick at shooting me right there. Now I'm just gonna make my way left side and to control the high ground again. Sigma's walking over here, so I'm just gonna bait his attention for a second and engage on him together with my diva. Then get hard for him to keep the space. Just gotta play patient for a second while I'm waiting for heals, and I just end up not reacting at all. I thought I wouldn't die, but I guess I was just being too confident. And I was too disciplined with not using my cooldowns. Now I can just try to get him back in the fight, try to hold my diva a bit for a second. Looks like she's dead and my Anna's dead as well. The only thing I can really do is actually just play super slow and safe and try to bait attention right now for a retake. I'm gonna position myself up here, bait the trader's attention, try to force a recall, and she ends up just dying, so that's great for us. And we're in a way more doable position. Just waiting for heals, and then I can just walk top slowly with my diva, but I end up taking too much damage, so I actually have to recall it fully. We play super slow. But I can take a longer setup and try to shoot the Anna mid-fight so she can't heal her team. And I just end up getting headshot by the Hanzo because she was predicting it. That sucks and it's unfortunate. Well played from the Hanzo. But I'm also annoyed about the fact that I have to wait so much. I'm just expecting more than is fair to expect.
To 3, switching sides.
So they kept with a pretty good time. We just gotta go again at this point. Thank you. But I could also be playing better. If I wasn't talking this much, I could be playing better. But like that's just that's what do you call it? Like that's just a side effect or a debuff, and that's all right. Like I'm not gonna complain about that because I want to talk when I'm doing an Unranked Grandmaster.
Not all of us are scientists, but that's no reason to be careless.
I genuinely usually play the best when I don't talk at all. That's the funny part about it.
Am I glad to have you on our side and not Talon's?
Glad to be here. Still not used to such good company.
You fit right in.
Not so sure about that, but I try.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
So here I'm just gonna make my way to the payload, and as soon as it gets to the first corner, I'm actually just gonna slowly set up for high ground. Tracer set up on the high ground, so I'm just gonna make sure she doesn't drop on my bed. Otherwise I'll help him, just like that. And then I can slowly make my way towards the high ground over here. We'll look for a one clip on the Hanzo, just pressuring him a bit, making it hard for him to stay alive. And then I can just continue pushing the card for my team over here. They might go and contest me soon, but then I'm just ready for it, and now I'm gonna duel them. Like the signal right here. Just get ready to duel him. The Anna behind us. We'll just duel them for a second, then I jump up here and just leave. So I just finished off the tracer like that. I didn't really... Kind of hard to talk on a duel like that. The reason why I could go for the tracer and do such an aggressive play was because I heard her use recall first. Then I just baited her a bit to see if she wanted to go for the health pack. And when she starts to go for the health pack, I just go for the health pack but faster than her. And then I end up taking the health pack right before her so I can kill her. Now I'm just making my way onto the off angle left side, trying to duel the Hanzo, making him waste time on shooting me. And I end up having to use my recall for it. And my Sigma somehow still dies main even though this Hanzo is not shooting him. That's a bit unfortunate. That's just how it is. We can maybe even chase the Sigma down here because he's very aggressive. So just should take the Sigma and then I just blink back to spawn to make sure I survive. And now the Sigma is dead for next fight, so we should be able to just walk. Very hardcore right here. Like we should be able to get through the choke now, for sure, because the Sigma died. I'm just gonna go to point and push it slowly. The Lara is contesting it, so I'm gonna just go towards the Lara, shoot her for a second, shoot the Hanzo as well. Bait their attention so my Sigma can shoot them for free. And I've just finished off the Hanzo just like that because he was forced into a bad position. And now I should be able to just go from the left side over here, slowly poking anybody while trying to push the card. Now it's going to be hard to contest. I should more watch out from somebody from spawn than from somebody from behind, but it doesn't look like they'll be able to touch. Oh, they actually did. Just in time. So I just do the Hanzo on point and finish him off, and then I push the point to the finish line. Now we just killed Anna because she pushed a bit too far trying to help her Sigma. Now they have Widow and Hanzo, so it's gonna be quite hard for me to do a lot at this point. I want to push the payload as far as I can, and then I want to set up for hardcore flanks / off angles. So I'm just gonna LOS both the Hanzo top right and the Widow top left and make sure the card is moving as much as possible. Now that my Sigma put a shield, I'm a bit more safe than before. I can just use the card again just to LOS the Widowmaker, but the Widowmaker could see me from above. I should have been a bit quicker at the repositioning, and that's why I died. I was a bit too slow at repositioning. But that's what I want to do right there. I want to push the card as much as I can, because then even though they can they have snipers, they can shoot my backline, I can at least move the card so they have to send somebody to touch it. And once they send somebody to touch it, like the Sigma or anybody really, then there's suddenly somebody off high ground and we can go fight the high ground 5v4 because somebody's off. I'm gonna make my way through our right side here and just slowly make my way towards payload again. Just pushing it. And the Sigma is actually fighting on point, but that also makes him killable right now because I have Pulse Bomb and he doesn't have as much healing as he would on high ground. But my Sigma somehow dies to him because my supports are both flanking or setting up in different places. So my Sigma dies, and now I need to look for a trade or play with my Beb over here at the right side. My Beb is now flanking. So my Beb ends up dying, which is unfortunate, but at least I'm set up behind them and I can now either bait them into this room in here, or I can just slowly make my way up and fight them. Actually, I can also just spawn camp the Widowmaker. That's not the best choice right now because I can go and contest. Never mind, my Widowmaker is dead. So the best choice right now is to spawn camp the Widowmaker. Because my whole full team is dead. So we just fight the Widowmaker and I just end up killing her like that. And she also got her ult out, which is really good value. So now we're a good set for next fight. So I'm slowly just gonna peek up here. Gonna look for a Pulse Bomb. It was a bit too high, so I ended up missing it, which is unfortunate. Gonna try to bait their attention. Making two of them waste their time right now, so my team has more space and they can walk. And I end up just getting headshot by the Widowmaker. That was a nice shot from him. I didn't expect him to hit that. This second point here is really hard to attack, so it's, as you can see, we're clearly having a lot of issues with how we're putting our resources in right now. I can do the Hanzo over here while pushing the payload because that is the smartest choice to do. Just dodge him for a second, recall, and then just fight the Sigma now while having the payload healing as my advantage. Try to dodge him as best as I can. I was slowly just waiting for self-heal. The Sigma ends up actually pushing me, so now he's very killable because he's very deep with the Ilios, and the Ilios ends up dying for it. I just want to dodge the dragon at the same time as I'll push the payload. And now we're suddenly in a position where it's very good. Like now it's really winnable. Oh, never mind. I just try to build my Pulse Bomb over the Sigma so I can push the Ana. Slowly walking my way to the Ana. Pressuring her from the side. Trying to Pulse Bomb her. Sadly I missed it and I die. So that's probably game right there. I could have done a better Pulse Bomb right there on the Ana, and I could also have recalled. So that's unfortunate.
the game.
Wow. Oh, let's go.
Cheers, love. It's time to save the world.
For the moment, we have a common purpose. Let's focus on that.
Plan to win, or expect to lose. Hello, good to see you. Hello.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
So we have Sigma, Sojourn, Moira, and Lucius. Very hard rush comp, so I just want to play around my team's angles and be able to rush with them. So there's Morga, Tracer. Oh, I'm already burning. What? The Morga, Tracer, Genji, and the Kiriko Moira. So we just want to see if I can follow up on this Tracer that's going very aggressive, and you just walk up onto them and just shoot anybody who can die like that. Like you see, the reason why they lost was because the Moira used a very premature fade, and the Tracer went a bit too aggressive at the start and got her recall forced. So here, since the Morga's actually peeking this side, I can just walk up and shoot him. Like, he's being really aggressive right here. Just get a lot free all charge from that. You can poke out the Moira, that's 1 HP. Maybe even go look for a finish off on the Moira, but a bit too aggressive. But I thankfully stay alive and almost kill her. Now I can just play safe and play out back here together with my team, all 5 stacking, building my pulse bomb, while trying to shoot the supports. My Remacho said it dies, so it's a bit of a hard fight now, but I can go from the left side here trying to finish off the Moira, looking for 1 clip, damage to her, try to shoot the Genji, touching the point so we can keep it alive. I can see the Moira just fade over here, so we just pull from the Moira and stay on point, finishing off the Tracer. So I just needed the pulse bomb target, and the Moira just gave it away by fading into a position where I could take access because I played point, and I just finish her off with the pulse bomb. Now they swap to Orisa. I'm just gonna scout over here at the left side that the Tracer is not taking an off angle over here. So the Moira is engaging hard with Coalescence, and the Genji's taking an off angle trying to fight my Soldier, so I'm just gonna help my Soldier by shooting the Genji, pressuring him, forcing his deflect, and I just end up dying to the Tracer because I was a bit too slow at realizing she was taking a hard duel with me. But they end up using Kitsune and we end up using Feed, and my Soldier is going aggressive with her ult, but she ends up dying, so I think it's a lost fight by now. Maybe it's winnable if my Ramatra clutches with his ult. We'll just poke the Orisa here, make her force her cooldowns to enable my Ramatra ult, or my team's Ramatra ult. We just now chase the Moira a bit, try to kill her. Don't think I'll be able to, so I'm just gonna fully disengage here, blink again, and then I just couldn't make it out in time. The Tracer came back at a really bad timing for me, so I died. I should have been quicker at getting away after recalling. But here I can fight any of them that are trying to get, like trying to chase my Ramatra. Or I just end up getting speared and the Orisa ends up ulting. I just try to help my Ramatra stay alive and we just poke them a bit, building my full spawn. And now we can chase them a bit because they're very deep and aggressive, like the Genji for example. And then the Genji ends up getting out, so that's a bit sad. Genji is looking for an off angle, so I'm just scouting him for a second, and then I go just straight up for the Kiriko and pressure her a lot, shooting her, forcing her Susu and teleport, and then I want to see if I can finish her off. Maybe it doesn't look like I will be able to, but I'm just gonna force card instead, poking the Orisa a lot, and slowly making my way over to somebody, to the Kiriko, and maybe also looking for a pulse bomb target. Sadly, my whole team is dead, so I'm just gonna back off. You see how simple the difference that was? If I'd killed the Kiriko right there, we would have won that fight. But we didn't. So here, since we're all walking top, I'm just gonna join my team. I can take the spear, that's fine. And just join my team up here, looking for a bit of a post-bomb engagement, but they took all over the space, They took up all the space just because of the Kitsune, so we just lose the fight and die. That's a bit unfortunate for us. We needed a different engage there, and I don't think we have the ability to touch. So that's really unfortunate. That was not great situation for my team. Maybe I can actually just about. Ooh, no, I can't touch. It's too hard.
Score 0-1.
It's not my job to get you back alive, but stay close to me, and we might manage it anyway.
Hey, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Capture the objective.
Hello. Keep it together.
Okay, so we have Ramatras and Yatta, Moira, and Sojourn here. So now we can just make our way to the top right here, fuel the Tracer a bit for this space, and force her out completely. And then the Rissa already used gold, so I'm just gonna poke the Rissa for the time being, trying to take the space from her. And the Tracer just ends up one-clipping me. I didn't think she would end up doing that much damage, but she did, and I died for it. A bit of a mistake from me right there. But the fight still looks winnable because we got a trade on the Genji. My Senyasa sadly ends up dying as well, so that's unfortunate. We do get a trade, so right now it is technically winnable if we can finish off anybody else. Pressuring the Rissa a lot over here. See if we can maybe kill her. I'm gonna walk over here, walk up here. Just get a lot of poke on the Rissa. She ends up using gold, so now we should be able to walk actually pretty early. If my Senyasa can ult me. I'm just looking for an off-angle duel with the Tracer up here, getting the Rissa's attention as well, so now we can just get point for free. So I'm just gonna slowly disengage over here. Tracer still wants to duel me, so that's fine. Just getting the health back, and now we got a pick on point, so that's great. Tracer's still trying to duel me. I end up not recalling it, and I die for it. But that's alright in the end, because I think it's very winnable for my team right now. Just because the Rissa gave up so much space earlier that the Genji died. Oh, it's not winnable because I ended up dying. That was my bad then, that I shouldn't have died to that duel. I wasn't expecting her to force a duel that hard, so I just ended up trolling. Not being quick enough at responding to the duel.
Good to see Pei. Good to see you.
But here I can just poke the Rissa early and just roll out to the left side because I want to take the space over at the left side here. And also scout for the Tracer that might be hiding down here. Just poke the Rissa out. My team is all going right side now. So we're just gonna follow them a bit, try to look for a pulse bomb on anybody. Think the leading point now, and just shoot the recourse more a bit and then force card. My team is all dead right side though, so that's sad. Not really a lot to do there. Team chose to push a bad angle. And they chose to not use ults when the enemy is dead. Now all I gotta think about and look for is a touch. So I'm just gonna run it down to the main and make sure I can touch the objective. Getting past it and just play over here. Making sure I'm contesting it and making it annoying for the enemies. Recalling the damage I take. And then just poking the Genji here because he's very deep and low. Let me just go for the Moira next. The Moira is running in. Shoot her a lot. Try to follow up on the Moira, finish her off. I gotta recall this damage and play it slow. And I can maybe look for a touch now that I also killed the Tracer. Touch it over here, play it slow. Go for pole form on the Kiriko, force a Susu, and Mama ball can touch. Now it's really winnable. Sadly, my soldier ends up dying, but it should still be okay winnable for my team. We don't have any win condition really though, other than just slowly poking them throughout time. So probably none of them will die, and my team will die here because the enemies have more ults, and that's probably game. But I can try to fight the tracer over here, look for a one clip. I sadly don't recall in time, so I die. And we just lose the game. Let's go. So we get second rail. I'm just gonna play a lot around corners on the map. Making my way slowly throughout. Poking the tank a lot.
Am I glad to have you on our side and not Talon's?
Yeah, denying win conditions is a part of Overwatch, guys. Denying the win condition is like, okay, the Nanoblade, we Transcendence, that's denying the win condition, right? Yeah, if the only ult the enemies have is Sojourn ult, what do you guys do? Well, you don't, you only shoot the Sojourn. You all walk up, 5 people focus the Sojourn. Because that's the win condition. And in the end, we didn't have any ults, and we didn't have a lot of strong damage bursts, so we didn't have any win conditions. And they had a lot, because they had a lot of ults. So we have Sigma, the Widowmaker, Beb, and the Zenyatta. So I'm just gonna make my way slowly throughout the left, and they can see they have Moira, they have Hanzo, they have Widowmaker. There's not really a lot I can do yet. And they have Sigma as well. Just gonna play slowly over here. The Widowmaker died, so now I can actually make a move and go left side, pressuring the Sigma a lot, then just leaving the duel and going towards the mini health pack over here. Slowly poking the Moira and making my way up to the high ground, poking the Sigma together with my Sigma. Finishing him off just like that. He wasn't expecting that angle, that's why I could do it. Like otherwise he would have grasped it, but he wasn't expecting me to come from that angle, so I just finished him off just like that. Here I want to slowly make my way towards the right side and play inside of this small room over here, because you can poke them a lot. And I can actually stay alive, because it's not open space. The Hanzo ends up dying, so we can just stay here pretty free, and I can even make my way towards the Zenyatta up here. Oh, it's a bit too dangerous, because the Widowmaker is down here. She would have LOS of me. So just slowly make my way over here. Duel the Zenyatta now because he's all alone. And I end up dying and he's 1 HP. That's really unfortunate for me. I should have gone a bit harder earlier and a bit more aggressive earlier, so I wouldn't have died like that. But shit happens. At least I pulled the 2 of them on me. Like I pulled 2 people's attention, the Widowmaker and Zenyatta's on me, so my team had a better chance at winning their duel. Because it was a 4v3 instead of a 4v4. Here we're just gonna walk up here and slowly blink my way up top, facing the Moira. Making sure she dies. And now I just want to set up a pulse bomb next fight. Thankfully they have a Moira instead of a Beb, because now it's way more secure that I get a kill if I land a stick. So usually when you want to play slow with your pulse, or with your blinks on Tracer and have good blink management, this is one of the scenarios where I have to triple blink to hit a pulse bomb, because they're so far away. And it's so hard for us to set up against them, but it's also a very high reward play if I just blink in 3 times and go for a pulse bomb. So for example, now I'm just gonna wait for my team to push the payload for a bit, then I'm actually just gonna walk up on the Moira, pulse bomb her because she has no fade. So I didn't even need the triple blink on the backline right there, just because the Moira made a big mistake with her coalescence. now I'm just gonna take the left side of the map, position myself over here, be really aggressive and annoying, and the Hanzo ends up dying. Now I can just take more space and just be more annoying and take up the high ground up here. It's just the Widowmaker, for example, that's trying to access the high ground. She wasn't aware about my position. Then I can just make my way throughout here. I actually have to recall that and play it slow. If the Hanzo contests me, I'll fight him. Otherwise, I'll actually just do nothing for the time being. Wait a bit for my recall, then I can go contest the Senjata that's pushing over here. Finish off the Senjata, then look for the Sigma next. Linking over here, healing the Sigma a bit. Finishing off the Sigma, and then just moving hard the rest of the way. And now I just want to survive, so I'm getting away from the Moira. The only reason we win that fight is just because I stay alive as long as I can, plus my Widowmaker also killed the Hanzo at the end, which was a really good kill, because I couldn't have dueled. It would have been very hard to duel the Hanzo after killing the Sigma. So here I'm actually just gonna take card for the time being. I want my backline to walk high ground. But we got a pick, so it's chill. We can move the cards quite a lot here, and if the Sigma drops, I'll just try to pole swarm him. Moira is just engaging up on our high ground, so we poke her a bit, and now they have less healing, so now it's harder for them to drop actually. So we just continue pushing the card, and if anybody drops right here, I'll just look for a pole spawn on them. They have a Kiriko now, so I have a Susu. So instead I'm actually gonna slowly make my way up here, then just duel the Widowmaker. Seeing if I can finish her off. Sadly I wasn't able to, but I can focus on the other angle, making halfway to survive. I'm just blinking in, milling, and then backing out. Now I can look for the Hanzo next, that's main, and just shoot him slowly from this side. Finishing him off, and then going to Kiriko next. I'm looking for a post bomb as well. Sadly I miss it, but I forced the Suzu at least, and I can recall that damage and just shoot the Sigma instead. Because the Sigma is very killable right now. We have a Transcendence as well, so now I can just walk really aggressive. Fracturing any of them. Taking a duel with the Moira. Trying to dodge this as well. Recalling all of the damage I took, and then just making my way towards high ground, because it's the safest escape route I have. And I just end up dying to the Moira because I didn't really have a lot of choices or options left since my team had to back out. Dodge the Hanzo poke at the spawn. And the Moira is chasing my Senjata down here, so I'm actually just gonna go down here and duel the Moira. And actually end up dying for it, so that's a big mistake from me. I thought the Moira was more killable than she was, and I ended up making a mistake. It was more of a bait than anything. Here I just want to be really annoying to the enemy though. They have a Torbjorn now instead of Widowmaker, which is also really annoying to me. But they're not positioned on high ground, so I can just make my way slowly, poke the Moira here, make my way slowly to the left side over here, duel the Hanzo, finish him off, and he's just back in. If the Torb pushes me, I just look for a pulse bomb on him, but I end up dying beforehand, and my team is also dead, so that's very unfortunate. So now I'm gonna again just slowly make my way through. This time we're gonna go from the high ground since they're holding a bit closer. I can contest them up there. Like the Moira, for example, is exploding quite a lot up here. Try to pull on the Moira, end up missing, but at least I force Susu into fade. The Moira stays in for some reason. Now we just focus on the Moira, and she ends up dying. And we can just slowly make our way towards high ground. Finishing off, for example, the Hanzo that's over here. I just blinking up here. Dueling him slowly with my Widowmaker, and now we just chase the rest of the kills, and it's gonna be hard for them to touch. Force out the Kiriko. Try to survive for a second. Walk my way to point, push the point together with my team, destroy the Sigma shield. Now we just chase the Sigma because it's very killable. And then we just look for the Hanzo, that's the only one that can touch. And that's the round.
Score 3-0. Switching sides. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Yeah, they use real sugar here.
Our mission awaits us.
How does this omic defy gravity? No repulsors are to be detected. I owe my gifts to the Iris.
Oh, the Iris, of course. We've met?
How fortunate for you. Hi there. Hello there.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
So here on defense, I don't have a lot of options on where to position on first point. I'm actually gonna position the room next to my Sigma right here. And just be a little bodyguard for him, trying to help him. And I just end up getting Hanzo headshot right off the bat. So that's unfortunate, but that's the risk of playing inside of a room like this. So a bit unfortunate. Also a nice shot from the guy.
Enemy vector calculated.
Trace is almost unplayable on defense first point. So second point is my shining area. I want to go and see if I can finish off this Echo, because she's very killable since she has no shift. And now it's suddenly recontestable, so that's great. We're way down here. Poking Gamora a bit, that's playing aggressive down here. And I can try to make my way out, but sadly I get shot by the Sigma right as I blink, so I die. And now it's suddenly hard for us to recontest because I trolled. Big mistake from me. I didn't need to force the duel with Gamora, but I did. So now my Sigma has to touch, and he touches barely, and now we just need to help my Sigma touch. So if he dies, I need to take over. We can shoot their Sigma and try to make him killable. Just surviving on point just like this. Looking for a one-tap on the Hanzo maybe. And I just end up getting headshot instead. Bit of a bad gameplay from me right there. That was really bad dying late on the retake. We have Monkey now instead of Sigma, so now I just want to take the far right side angle here. Even though it's long angle, I can play around corners and utilize cover and just set up slowly. I have pulse bomb now as well, so I can look for a pulse bomb as soon as we bait the Susu. I'm gonna jump over here, slowly make my way below them on the left side over here. Try to follow up on anything my monkey does. Before shot on the Echo. Don't think I'll be able to do much from that position, and I just end up dying. That's quite difficult. Now it's suddenly really hard for us to recontest because my team also died late. So I think we just gotta hold third point for like 5 minutes now, which is quite unfortunate. My Sigma also dies here, so cannot trade him either. So I just gotta get out. We gotta play super slow now. Try to contest Gamora that's trolling here, and she just ends up dying. I don't know what the guy was doing. I can also look to follow up in the Echo maybe. Nah, it's just too dangerous. I just gotta get all the way out. And slowly make my way towards the high play position up here. If I can. Just walk, blink. And blink again. Now I'm suddenly in a position where I can actually do something. Except I just got double tapped by the Sigma and I die. So that's very unfortunate. I didn't think I would get double tapped, but I did. So that's a bad play from me. Very unfortunate. Now my Sigma and Beb ends up dying, so now it's even harder to recontest, and it's just a really big snowball right now. I can go up here and contest the Moira, fighting her up here, making it hard for her to survive. Just dodged my own pulse bomb on the Moira. And play for heals now. And suddenly it's super hard for them to win. So now I can make my way throughout the left side here. And look for maybe value or duels over here. Baiting the attention a small bit. Gotta watch out for the Echo and Hanzo taking the high ground. Go to steal the Echo for a second. Try to finish her off. She ends up covering, which is fine. We'll just survive now. And to get fully healed, I'm gonna go from behind and shoot the back line with the recoil. Force her cheaply, and I just back off over here, try to go from the hook back, try to dodge the Sigma. And then I slowly make my way towards point and touch after my May. Actually, my team got the touch coverage, so I just need to survive. So I'm just baiting the attention for a second, going for the health pack again. Then I can make my way over here, try to finish off the vehicle that's very low. She ends up teleporting out, so I'm gonna try to chase her. And somehow finish off, recall the damage I took from the Hanzo. Finish off the Hanzo, and we end up C9ing, so that's unfortunate.
Complete. Score 3-3. Switching sides.
Your worth is a hypothesis. Prove it.
Welcome to Club Dominagu.
You have a band-aid?
Who exactly do you
Mirror
think
anti-mirroring
I am?
important if I play characters like Totally. Yeah, that's pretty important on Soldier.
Guess not.
But it's not the essential, but it is a nice ability to have to be able to anti-mirror mirror.
Because I can't.
Have you decided what you'd like?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
GM just making our way out throughout the same, hoping the Mara a bit and looking for an engage further out. So I just dodged the Mara off this time. Hold the Sigma, hold my monkey to duel the Sigma, pressure on the lot, dodge the Mara for a second. She fades inside of the room down here somewhere, so I just want to make sure she isn't staying. Duel the Hanzo main, end up getting headshot. That's a nice headshot from Dex guy, and that's just a bit too aggressive for me. Here I want to be able to set up a bit aggressive over here somewhere and slowly make my way towards this room so I actually have options on where I can go to the backline when we die. I'm just jumping in, making some space, so I just pressure anybody I can and back off inside of the room. So when I see where my monkey's going, I'm just backing off and playing it slow. I just need to do anybody I can. Focus out the Moira, shoot the Sigma now, have to recall that damage. We played super slow, so now go with the Hanzo. Hitting him a lot, trying to finish him off. My team is just all dead, so that's the game. Or that's like round, but it's probably game because it's gonna be incredibly hard to defend this.
Score 3-3. Switching sides.
I think I just did too many mistakes this game on the defense part, so they ended up snowballing. Yeah, if only I could play Widow, it would already been over, but that's not how it is right now.
Cheers, love! It's time to save the world. Hi.
This looks like the best team in the solar system.
More field research? Grand.
We're playing by my rules.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
A taste of poison.
Stop the payload.
If it must be done, let it be done quickly.
So I'm just gonna play slowly, figuring out what the enemies are doing. D.Va is engaging a bit. The Mora took space over the right side, so now I'm gonna just pressure her a bit, making it hard for her to stay. And I gotta dodge the Mora and just slowly make my way out because I took too much poke. Now I just gotta play it slow here, looking for any value, trying to hold my Ashe alive. Poking out the D.Va at the top. Poking the Kiriko. The Kiriko is low, so now I'm actually just gonna engage on the Kiriko, trying to finish her off. You stay inside over here, dodge the Hanzo from main, while also shooting the D.Va and the Moira over here. Finishing off the D.Va, that's a great stagger kill. Now I can just slowly play here, not killing the baby D.Va, not doing really anything. So if anybody pushes me here, I'm just gonna try to build my post one and kill, finish them off. Sadly, I wasn't able to finish off the baby. She might actually get the remake, and I can't really do anything about it, but I can try to look for both of them at some point. Poke Tomorrow out here. Tomorrow ends up dying. That was a bad post one for me, but at least Tomorrow died, so that's great. Watchy ends up dying as well. He's 99 to primal, that's unfortunate. I can try to look for a trade or a kill by just blinking over here and slowly baiting attention, pulling the resources away from the team. And I had to recall, but I also expected my supports to heal me since there was nobody else for them to heal. And we just ended up not touching, so that's the game.
Play of the game.
So you see how volatile a defense can be. Just because I've made a few mistakes in a row on the defense, we just end up losing so hardcore. There's nothing else about it than just my bad gameplay right there. Yeah, let's go.
Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Cheers, love! It's time to save the world.
Wherever they hide, we will dig them out. Peace be upon you. Fruition comes from within, as does failure.
Pre-mission checklist complete. Now it's time for the good bit.
Echo probably. So we're Widowmaker, Orisa, Anna, and Sunata. They have Widowmaker, Sojourn. We don't have a Widowmaker. I can just chase the Sojourn a bit over here. Oh, I actually messed up my blink, so I can't. But they have Roadhog as well, and Lucio. And the Bev. I'm actually gonna slowly make my way here. Hopefully I won't get noticed and I can just... spawn camp the Widowmaker like this. Now we can just continue our push. The Bev died as well, so now we can just continue and just walk on the enemy team. All for free and finish all of them all. So I'm actually gonna do something again a bit different. I'm gonna blink over here and contest early. Just be super annoying on the high ground to make it harder for them to touch.
Targeting hot
Now I'm suddenly set up in a position where I can do a lot on that backline by just existing. So that's a very good position where you can see I'm just playing it slow and safe. I don't really need to be the aggressor. I just need to exist in the backline, so I have an option of going on them whenever I want and annoy them from a completely different position. We'll do somewhat the same, but we're playing over here this time.
Watch here.
I'm just gonna make my way slow throughout here, that they're not noticing me. I can just slowly fight the soldier and the Hanzo. Going for a pulse bomb, I'm a bit too slow. If I had pulse bombed quicker, I would have killed them both. So I'm just a bit too slow there. Linking up, I should have instantly blinked and then the head went for the pulse bomb. Well, I'm going to make up for my bad plays and end up being able to push it through here. I go from left side here and I just pressure them. Watch out with the soldier. Pressure her a bit. I can even blink behind over here and pressure them from an angle over here. Completely split from the my own team. The Lucio is just walking up very aggressive over here, so we shoot the Lucio a bit, see if he's killable. And the Soldier is low, so I'm just gonna make my way towards the high ground and slowly finish off the Soldier because she wasn't expecting it. Then we just turn my attention to the Wizard on point, making it super hard for her to survive, and we should probably just be able to cap now.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
Here I can make my way, just annoy them from right side. Making this Hanzo very killable for my Wizard. But my Wizard chooses to go on the Soldier instead, so I'm just trying to anticipate the Soldier and disengage. I even wasted my recalls to do it, but that's just uptime. I wanted to trade for my cooldown. I just poked the Wizard main now. She used, the Zarya main now, and she used both bubbles, so I wanted to engage on it, but the Hanzo just headshot me from the side, so that's a bit unfortunate. My Zenyatta is dueling him though, my Zenyatta ends up killing him. My Wizard dies as well though, so now the fight is lost. There's no way we win without a Wizard. At least they used an ult for it, so they use Soldier ult, that's great for us. And if they want to continue to push, then I'm gonna get ready to punish them. Like the Soldier right here, just shooting her a bit. And that was a really beautiful disengage from my team, so now I can make my way throughout the right side here. Slowly walking up, setting up to poke them. It sounds like they already know I'm here. But that's alright, I have walls on them, so I can just shoot the Soldier and she ends up getting poked, so I just finish her off. Let's go for the battle next, making sure he dies. And then just chasing the Zarya and spawn, making sure I don't get headshot with the Hanzo. Or I could maybe have killed him somehow. Here I'm gonna set up behind them in the spawn, in this little room. Trying to help my Wizard finishing off the targets. Oh, she actually ends up Ajaxing the Lucio, which is a crazy good kill. And they end up not touching at all because of that. That's a huge play for my Wizard. Shit.
3-0. Switching sides.
Cheers, love! It's time to save the world!
Fruition comes from within, as does failure.
Keep moving out there. Don't want to give them any easy shots, do we?
Yeah, I try to shoot the legs when I duel people. When it's convenient for me to shoot the legs, it's just because Kiriko, for example, has a hitbox that's easier to hit the legs on, or Soldier on. But it's not only when it's convenient, because sometimes it's more convenient going for the head.
Peace be upon you.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
So we have Orisa, Widowmaker, Anna, and Sen. They have Para, Monkey, Soldier. I can just punish the Soldier because she got the Spirit. We end up forcing the lamp, and she might actually die as well. Sadly, she doesn't. The monkey's jumping on me, so I just duel him for a second over here, while waiting for a bit of heals. Just duel the monkey. Try to dodge the Pharaoh's poke. They also have Beb and Lucio, so they have very little healing for the Pharaoh. So I can just stay up here, duel the Pharaoh for a second, and she ends up just dying like that. I'm gonna duel the Beb next, just slowly trying to see if I can finish him off, but I end up dying to the Sojourn because the Sojourn came and dueled me at this exact same moment. At least I forced the lamp and killed the Pharaoh.
Echo here. My ultimate is charged. Eyes on a target. Over there.
Hi there. Hiya. Hiya.
So here I'm just gonna make my way bottom right and then be ready to annoy them a lot from the lower off angle down here and punish, for example, the Lucio. That's really low. Sadly, I don't think I'll be able to kill him, but at least I got a lot of attention and now I can just back off and stay over here. The Lucio decides to duel me, so I'm just gonna duel with him and play it slow. I'm just slowly gonna... I was just about to blink to the side, but he just kills me because he just repeated and I didn't expect it. But maybe my Zenyatta will be able to win the duel against the Beb. Oh, but Zenyatta almost has ult. When Zenyatta's ult and they survive, so now I can make my way back and look for a pulse bomb here. On anybody really. The monkey is going very aggressive, so I'm just gonna play with my wrist on point. Looking for a pulse bomb on the Soldier, so they'll get dying, so that's great. I can just survive this and stay on the point, shooting the Beb. That's very clever right now. Finish him off after the wrist ult, and I just go to the point. I'll go for the health, mini health back and touch it. And get it. And my wrist is touching the point.
Enemy inside.
Okay, I'm back. Here I'm just set up really deep in the backline because I want to be able to punish the Pharaoh and also bait a lot of attention, like for example on this Lucio that's taking a duel with me. Try to punish him off if we can, but I end up baiting the Beb's attention as well. I'm just gonna slowly make my way further and get a bit of heals from my team, making sure I survive. Poking the monkey because the monkey's very low. Looking for any target I can go for right here. Go for the Pharaoh because the Pharaoh was left, but I end up getting one shot by the Soldier, so that's unfortunate. And they probably kept the point now.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
Copy that.
Hiya. Hi. Hiya. Hi there.
Sure, I can just blink out, actually try to punish this Pharaoh a bit because the Pharaoh's walking out quite aggressive. And we might actually be able to kill her just like this because the Pharaoh is all on her own with the very low healing on her team because it's hard for her Beb to hit her. Just fight the Soldier in the top. I did not mean to click that button, I wanted to click my E button, so that's a big mistake from me. Fat finger. That is the first fat finger I think though, so... At least it's not common. I end up killing the Soldier even though she's getting pocketed because I hit all of my shots, so that's kind of great. Now I can just... Now I can just make my way over here and see if I can contest the Beb that's high ground. Or the Beb is not here anymore, low ground. But at least contest the Lucio then and shoot the Pharaoh that's over here. Because the Pharaoh is trolling a little bit, but I want to dodge because she wanted to shoot me after a recall. So I'm just backing off here main. The monkey probably has ult soon, but we can try to force it early. Make him make a mistake. Keep the Pharaoh that's up here because the Pharaoh is very aggressive right now, trolling a little bit. I can just slowly survive down here, making my way into a position where I can utilize my pulse bomb without having to die to the enemy's team that are contesting me right now. My wrist thankfully has touch, I think. I just shoot the Soldier on point. But the Soldier is going in very aggressive, trolling a little bit. To recall that, and I can just go for the Beb now. Try to protect him, and then I can go for the Lucio next, and I end up dying to the Lucio, which is kind of unfortunate and a bit better play for me. And my team just ends up just simply C9ing. Like my team just leaves the point and they capture it. So that's a bit unfortunate. I'm gonna go right side and contest the angle over here so they don't get the space over here because it's a huge space for them. I'm gonna shoot the soldier a bit. I could chase the soldier, and that was what I was thinking about, but in the end I just die because the soldier hits a nice headshot on me because I was hesitant. That's because I'm getting tired after playing for this long. I'm getting a bit hesitant, so I just end up dying to the soldier headshot there instead. The Lucio's just engaging very aggressive here, so we just want to try to see if we can punish the Lucio or punish the Para. That's indeed. Punish the Para, and I can just survive behind them over here. Get the health pack and just slowly make my way throughout here. I'm just baiting a lot of the attention, hoping and praying to God that my team can touch. Doesn't look like my team will be able to touch, so that's unfortunate. Yeah, these defenses are not really doing good for me right now. I'm gonna get some coffee real quick, real back.
Cheers, love! It's time to save the world.
No mistakes. No mercy. Hola. Hello.
So this time I just want to set up at the top right again, being ready to contest the off angles. I'm gonna play the defense a bit slower and smarter this time. Need to clear my head for a second, get some coffee.
Attackers incoming. Stop the payload.
Let's go.
The soldier's fighting the Lucio over here, so I'm just gonna go and hard punish this Lucio because it's a big of a troll. And then I can just play from the right side underneath here and pressure them slowly. Building my ult and dodging the soldier in rail and the Para shots. And just walking slowly high ground again and playing in the power position that's up here. Adjusting the Para a bit. Dodging the soldier in his cooldowns and the Para's cooldown, waiting for heals. Now that I got heals, I can just make my way throughout here, all the way behind them, bait the soldier in rail, and I can drop and try to help my Orisa chase. Sadly, it doesn't look like she's chasing too much herself, so I'll just back off instead and go high ground. Soldier's bottom right all alone, so I just duel the soldier. And I end up having to use recall for it, but at least I made a 1 HP. And I can back my way out of this fight. Slowly building my pulse bomb and making sure I can get it for the recontest. Soldier dies, so that's really good for us. Gotta watch out for the Farah. Making sure the Bep died, trying to pulse bomb him, but he ended up dying anyway, so that's great for us. And I can just make my way onto card, helping my Orisa stay alive out here. Even though they used the speed, I think it's still quite vulnerable. Just poke the Farah at this high ground. Really trying to kill this Farah. Killing the soldier instead, and the Farah is somewhat behind. She ends up dying, so that's fine. Even though she traded for 1.
Score 3-3. Switching sides.
Cheers, love! It's time to save the world.
Right or wrong, I'm gonna finish this war.
Pre-mission checklist complete. Now it's time for the good bit.
Alright, let's hear that fighting spirit.
Rawr!
That's exactly what I'm talking about.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing. Escort the payload.
So I'm just gonna slowly make my way towards the left side here. I can see they have a Hanzo, they have a Farah, they have a Monkey. So I can just set up for an aggressive off angle over here. And now I can suddenly access their high ground for free. Whenever I feel like it and whenever my diva goes in. Hanzo's contesting me up top, so I just glue him for a second. Taking a hardcore duel with him. And I'm killing him just like that, and I can just disengage. It's a really risky duel I took, but I just do it because I trust so much in my mechanics right there, and I'm relying a bit more on mechanics right now since I'm getting tired. So even though it's super risky, I trust enough in my mechanics to be able to do plays like that, where I just force my way through. It's not really the best educational showcase, but mechanics are a part of the game, and I'm just utilizing them a bit more right now. Because my brain is turning off after 8 hours straight of talking. So now we just want to contest the card a bit. Since they want to fight for the card, I want to look for a win condition. I'm trying to scout out where the Farah is going. Farah and Mercy stop up here, so I just shoot the Mercy a little bit. And I don't want to recall up there because the Farah is camping here, so I rather want to recall down here. Because then the Farah cannot follow up. If I recall top, the Para would be 100% camping it, and I probably would have died. Since it's a bit higher range, she would be expecting it, and it would simply be too hard. The Para ends up ulting behind us, and she dies, and the tank dies as well, so I just go for a pulse bomb, try to hit anybody, and we just win like that.
One for you.
Play of the game.
Oh, what the fuck? Thank you so much, Truco. Thank you, bro. What the fuck? I've never gotten that many bits before. I think you sole-handedly took over my whole bits economy. Whoa, thank you. Crazy, bro. Thank you. That's actually like $100 or some shit, bro. That's actually a lot. Or is it, what is it? Or is it $10 or is it $100? But it's still a lot of bits. Like, thank you so much. Thank you. It's 100. Oh, crazy, bro. Thank you. I don't really know what bits is because I usually don't get a lot of bits. But thank you. That means a lot. That goes towards my what do you call it? My travel arrangements, guys. I'm right now. What I'm doing with the money I'm earning from streaming YouTube is that I'm working towards being able to travel to Japan or Australia because I want to check out the cultures. So thank you so much. That's 100% gonna go towards that. It's also gonna probably go towards a free video maybe, because the videos usually around cost me, making a video usually costs around like $60. So it's a free video, 100%. Thank you. It's alright, you guys don't have to
We've got work to do.
What's up?
Yeah, of course I'm gonna follow somebody that donated me $100. It's not. Oh, thank you so much for the 1,000 bits, bro. Thank you, Trust Bureau. Of course I'm gonna follow somebody that donates that much money because that means that they show dedication and passion towards my my work, and I like that. I like when people show they care. You guys show you care by typing a lot and watching me. That's completely fine too. You don't have to donate money, but somebody donating money is also a showcase of you guys enjoying the content. But thank you so much. Thank you. So we have Sigma, we have Sojourn, we have Beb, and we have Larry. So I'm just gonna play around this right side again and control the space over here. And thank you so much, Trust, bro. Thank you, bro. Thank you. It means a lot. They have Widow, they have They have Monkey, they have Genji, they have Zenyatta and Ana. The Widowmaker's taking up there, so I wanted to contest her, but I messed up the blink, so I'm just gonna play with underneath instead. That's completely fine. The Genji is contesting me, and I just want to dodge her so I don't 2v1 the Widowmaker and the Genji. I just play it slow from down here. The Genji pushes me. I'm just gonna make my way towards the left side angle here instead, together with my Sojourn and contest him. The Monkey's just engaging on my Sojourn, so I'm just gonna poke him out. The Monkey cannot stay here forever. We'll just poke him all the way out, so that's completely fine. Now I can maybe look for taking the right side again. Widowmaker's up top right, so I'm just gonna try to dodge her, but I didn't use cover correctly, so I ended up dying to the Widowmaker, which is unfortunate. Thank you, thank you. It means a lot, guys. It means a lot. So here I want to go towards the left side room since it's the strongest place for me to play right here. And poke out the Monkey, and I can just play towards this position over here. I can slowly actually go towards the Widowmaker, contesting her, using cover as for my advantage. Just continue bullying or like making the Zenyatta and the Widowmaker look at me. I can try to finish off the Zenyatta, he ends up dying, so I'm just gonna disengage because I'm very low and I don't have recall. I don't need to duel the Widow any more than that. And she's gonna try to disengage somewhere up here, so I'll just shoot her for a second, making her waste a bit of time while dodging the Pharaoh at the same time. We finish off the Pharaoh just like that because the Pharaoh went quite aggressive and trying to duel me. I make my way over here shooting the Widowmaker because the Widowmaker is still in, and I just end up getting Venomite, which is unfortunate. I just have to back off and take the Python healing for a second. But that's alright. Now I can look to maybe hit the backline. The backline is a bit too far away, so I'm just gonna shoot the Monkey instead. Or actually shoot the Pharaoh again, that's somewhere over here. She somehow survives, that's unfortunate, but she ends up dying anyway. That's great. Now I can make my way towards left side, making sure the Zenyatta doesn't take too much space over here. Also playing for my recall. Looking for a pulse bomb. Sadly I don't finish it on, get it off, so I'm just gonna fully disengage and suggest Zenyatta use Transcendence. I can contest the Sodium that's over here. I have to spam the recall button right there to make sure I survive. I can look for a touch. Okay, probably not gonna look for a touch. Instead, I'm just gonna blink up here and play it safe because there's no point in me touching. There's no way we're gonna win. So I'm just gonna play for this top room up here for now, trying to anticipate the Pharaoh coming up here. Also scouting for the Zenyatta that might be playing over here in case he's isolated, then I can go and fight him. The Monkey's taking the space up here, so I just poke the Monkey a small bit. Force his bubble, make him waste his time. Get the nade as well. The Sodium is up here alone, so I'm actually just gonna blink over here and slowly poke the Sodium from behind, being really annoying for her, but she doesn't have any hope, and then I just finish her off just like that. And now I can just slowly poke the Pharaoh from top. I don't really have to push the Pharaoh yet. Now I do because the Pharaoh used the movement ability and my Sigma is ready to push as well. So now I just push the Pharaoh and really finish her off. It's all about being patient right there, because if I go too early on the Pharaoh, she might be able to one-shot me. I can play behind this angle up here in case somebody walks high ground. I want to try to pulse bomb them. I would most likely want to go for the Shogun and the Ana, because those are the two highest chances of kills if I stick them. So I try to go for the Soldier. I sadly miss, so that's unfortunate, but at least I survive. If I try to kill the Pharaoh, that just ends up dying because she's just floating in front of me in the air. And just walk over here since the Sodium dropped. I can just fight the Sodium. Make sure she doesn't get her the health pack. I can just slowly play over here, back and get the health pack. Wait for my cooldowns and slowly fight the Zenyatta using walls or in cover to my advantage. And now I can chase the Ana a small bit while playing around the payload so I can get some heals from my team. Try to shoot the Ana, but the Monkey's body bugging, so I can't really do anything about it. Here I'm gonna slowly walk over towards the right side and contest the high ground up here. Para crouching, so we'll try to finish her off. She's vulnerable when she's using that ultimate. And I can slowly walk up now since we got 2 picks. I can just try to finish off anybody else like the Sodium up here. But the Monkey's chasing me, so I'm actually just not gonna duel it. I'm gonna recall because the Sodium dropped and now I'm in a safe position once again. here. I'm just gonna poke a bit for some ult charge and back up to my Sigma, playing a bit more safe around the corner here, waiting for some heals. And then I'm just gonna slowly poke the monkey, also dropping accidentally. And since the monkey's engaging, I'm gonna try to just instantly go on the backline over here. Trying to finish off the Hanzo, but I miss like melee, and he ends up just killing me. Oh, the soldier ends up just killing me, so that's unfortunate for me. Bit of a mistake from me right there. I could also look for a pulse instead of going for the Hanzo. But it looks like we might be able to touch the point if we're lucky. Maybe it's a bit too far actually. Yeah, I'm not gonna touch it, it's too far. So here at the start, I'm actually gonna go over to the left side and play from an off angle over here. So I can look for a pulse bomb early on. Now that it's taking a lot of space and the backline is close to me, I can finally go and look for a pulse bomb. Sadly, I just missed it because it's a bit of a bad pulse bomb for me. So Yana pushes me, I'm gonna shoot him with the Hanzo. Or would end up using Transcendence, so that's fine dying for that. At least use Transcendence. If they hadn't, I would probably have killed them both, so that's a good Transcendence, but it's still good putting it out. Somehow that my Sigma orb did not hit the monkey. But we can try to shoot the monkey here. Because he's primaling in my backline and he's quite low already. He's still going in, so now he's very killable. We just want to see if we can finish off the monkey by going down here. And then I can look for a chase on the soldier. And she ends up dying as well, which is great. Now we're coming up on last fight territory, so my biggest concern right now is just building pulse bomb fast enough to be able to get it off. And actually hit a pulse bomb for the first time this game. But it is a great win condition right here because it's the only win condition we have, so I need the pulse bomb. Oh, it's the best win condition we have, it's not the only. I'm actually just gonna play below and fight the monkey that wants to contest point down here. Being super annoying to him, and can dodge a lot of stuff. And I actually end up not blinking towards the hub back in time. I don't really know if that's ping or what it is, but that was just me maybe being too slow. Otherwise I would have been able to kill the Hanzo there and look for a pulse bomb on the Ana, so that's kind of a fortunate dying right there. But I can try to recontest the point for my team. And look for a pulse bomb on the soldier, for example, thinking it landed and he doesn't get suited in time. Or she doesn't get suited in time. So I'm now just gonna play slow here, seeing if I can bait their attention or touch the point again. Sadly I wasn't able to touch the point again, so my soldier will have to. And then hopefully my D.Va can touch after. Nice play from my team right there, but I think they sadly might just end up dying, so that's unfortunate as well. They're probably gonna cap here, but in overtime doesn't really look winnable right now.
Score 0-3. Switching sides.
Save the world.
They have this coming, so let's give it to them.
I'm gonna switch t-shirt 1 second.
Pre-mission checklist complete. Now it's time for the good bit.
Got a few tricks. Scry some more. Scry some more. No. No. No.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Over here.
1. Attack commencing.
Oh. I'm sorry guys, I'm muted. I forgot. Well, I explained a bunch of stuff. You all know how it goes. You didn't get to hear it. Set for you. I was just talking about like rotations and cooldowns and why I could go up with the pulse bomb like that without them expecting it fully. I can go up here, or I can actually maybe not mess up the rollout and blink up here and actually contest the high ground now together with my team. Doesn't look like they'll touch, so I'll actually just push the point instead together with my... Well, they actually did try to touch. So now we just finish off the tigers that tried to touch. And we just shoot the hands on the queen now. I don't know, but that was a really weird fight right there. Like, they tried to touch halfly, and they didn't really, like, get the touch, and they're all into them point, and now we just have to clean them up. Here I'm gonna set up in a really aggressive position where I can be top right. And just contest anybody trying to take this position up here. I can try to pulse bomb them as well. They have a Kiriko now, so I need to watch out for the Susu. They somehow know I'm up here already. If they don't contest this position at all, I can just look for a free pulse bomb from up here. And the Genji's making his way somewhere over behind. Just blink over here and slowly contest the Genji that's over here. Making sure he dies, and he does so I can just walk up now and look for a pulse bomb on, for example, the Cass. And he ends up he ends up surviving because it's Cass. And we finish him off after, so that's great. And my team is doing really well in fighting the queen right now, and dealing with the Kitsune, so now we should just be able to push it towards the end. It's incredibly hard for them to touch because we also have Kitsune ready to stop them. Just gonna scout for the Tracer, and then the Sojourn, and that should be it.
Complete. Score 3-3. Switching sides.
Yeah, I told all the secret sauce guys when I was muted.
Cheers, love. It's time to save the world.
I'll see this matter resolved. Good to see you. Hello. Hello.
Hi there. Quick on our feet. Hard to defeat.
Hello. Greeting. Moragwitch. Hello. No mistakes. Hello.
Don't know the muted part. Yeah, guys. It wasn't actually muted, guys. It was just you have to pay to hear what I said there. I said all of the secrets to becoming a like super high rated Overwatch player. All of the secrets were right in that sentence where I was muted. I explained how I popped off. I explained how you can do it every single fight, all of the time, against anybody ever. Sadly, you gotta pay to hear it. So they're Pharaoh Mercy now with the Ramatra, so that changed the comp quite a lot. I gotta dodge the Pharaoh though, and I'm just gonna back up in space because I actually don't have any reason to fight the Pharaoh over there. Instead, since they have a Pharaoh Mercy going over right, I can actually flank. Like, flanking is pretty good right now because the Bab is gonna be most likely not getting any help from the Mercy. So just flanking against the Pharaoh Mercy and going for the second support is great right here. Just fight him and try to force out the lane. Since you use lane, I'm just gonna fully disengage. It's also worth it just to fully disengage because we already killed the Pharaoh Mercy and it would be risky for me to continue going for the Bab. So instead I'm just gonna disengage. Here I'm gonna blink my way over here, try to fight the Tracer for a second, and I can just drop and leave. She also used recall, so she couldn't stay and duel me forever. So if she comes and actually duels me, I'm just gonna take the duel and then fight her out. Because she has no recall, so suddenly it's very hard for her to win. And I just end up killing her like that. And now we can just shoot the Ram on point until he dies. Maybe go for Mercy actually.
3. Switching sides.
I'm not gonna DC, guys. Trust. I'm inside of my Roadhog. This is not an experience I thought I would try today. I was just inside of my Roadhog, bro.
Follow my lead. I'll make sure this goes.
You can change the health bar color in the colorblind settings.
You're only my responsibility if you're close enough to me.
We know that we're Reinhardt now.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing.
I can hear that I have a Widowmaker and she's set up somewhere over here to the left sides. Oh, that's a spot I actually don't know of. What? Crazy spot this guy's in. I can't do anything. I'm just gonna recall this and fully back off now. Because they got a pick and then I couldn't contest him whatsoever. So that's a nice spot, and the Widowmaker is just utilizing. That's a new spot. Like that's not a spot that's usually there. So the Widowmaker ends up dying. The Morrison has spawned, so we just kill the Morrison because he gets slipped. And now I just want to make my way towards the back line. I can duel the Cassia a bit, try to bait his hinder ability. He ends up being really low, so I just finish him off instead. Now I can just chase the Zenyatta, duel him for a second, go finish him off, or just die to him. But I think it's alright because I don't think there's any way they can cap from this position. So that's game. Yeah, that's a crazy spot. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's new, otherwise people would have known earlier.
Play of the game.
Maximum firepower, good effect.
Yeah, I'm sorry guys, I won't be able to show so far in the VOD. So, I'm gonna show until now in the VOD, but that's just because I fucked up the music, so there's DMCA, so I'm gonna have to cut that out of the VOD, I'm sorry about that. But from now on here, yeah, now you can see I'm in a position right here where I want to go for a pulse bomb on someone, and they just swapped from Zarya to Doomfist. I'm just gonna dodge the Tracer, I'm gonna rotate my way over to the left side, because I can see my monkey's fighting someone. Either I want to help him, or I want to help my Zenyatta that's also very deep right now. Then you try to finish off the Doom, that's very low. He ends up dying, and then we just go for the Sodium next, that's very deep into our team. Let's recall the damage from the Tracer, and she ends up dying, and the Sodium ends up dying as well, so that's great. So now I'm gonna look for a pulse bomb early on by either making it like, okay, I'm gonna make a funny play here, so I'm just gonna blink above, blink again, and now I'm suddenly close to Dana, just go for a pulse bomb on her, and she dies just like that. They probably might reset, so I'm gonna try to contest the Mercy together with my monkey, and make sure she dies, and go for the health pack next, and just make my way over here, helping my Zenyatta survive, and also dealing with the Doomfist. She ended up punching over here, my Zenyatta went flying. So I just gotta recall this and just play around the tree right now. I can just slowly blink my way out and try to get help from my support, but my support would rather just, yeah, stay AFK above the point. So we lose the fight. Here I'm gonna make my way slowly towards the left, poking out the Doomfist maybe, so he's already gone, so I just fight the Tracer instead, because the Tracer already used recall. and I end up just getting completely killed and shit on. So that's a big mistake for me right there. Well, I'm gonna rotate my way towards... Okay, my rifle will jump off the map. So I'm just gonna rotate towards the left side here. And slowly build my pulse bomb again.
No one can hide from
Now that we have walls up, I can try to contest the tracer that's over here. Being really annoying. Forcing a recall, and then trying to finish her off now. But now she's very killable. She ended up having enough links, so I just try to dodge the Doomfist instead and fight him. He's very killable right now, so we just finish him off. Then I try to go for the soldier next, but she just ends up railing me, which sucks. Bad play from me. I could have dodged with the pulse bomb as well.
Best round lost. Score 0-1.
Since we're having people in my game, guys, now I'm gonna be honest. Since we're having people in my game that are trolling a bit and not do, like, I don't know what they're doing, I'm just gonna try to rely a bit more on mechanics and see if I can... probably gonna talk a bit less and see if I can win just playing on my mechanics. But I'll still explain the surface of my thought process. So here I'm gonna make my way towards the left side and just take over the high ground. And I'm gonna look for somebody just to hard engage on, like the Moira. Try to force a fade, go for the health pack next, and then just make my way over here. Looks like dead. What? Looks like the Moira chased me, but didn't anyway. We now just shoot the Moira a bit. The Moira is low, so we just continue shooting her. Make sure she dies here because I already took the health pack, so I know there's no health pack for her. Finish up the Doomfist so I can. Now it's just a tracer left. So we finish off the tracer and that's the point. So you see how I'm playing around the mega health pack over here, because the mega health pack over here I'm suddenly really annoying. They wanna, when they're standing here, they wanna contest the point and capture the point, but they also wanna contest me that's behind them. So suddenly I'm creating a really good diversion where they have to think about me and the objective they wanna capture, which is super annoying to be in for the enemy. It's super annoying position for them to be in. So Sarah used the bubbles, so we're gonna just chase a bit and burn her bubbles and force all the way out. She ended up getting a lot of energy for it, but at least we got all the space. And here the tracer behind us over here. So I'm just gonna slowly fight the tracer over here, trying to back off so I don't take too much poke. Now I can go look for a pulse bomb whenever. I'm just gonna make my way over here, walking and slowly making my way behind them and looking to follow up on my result now. Looking for a stick on the sword, then going for the Anna next, and then going for the Saria. Now I can chase the tracer that's in spawn together with the Kiriko. Chance of teleporting out, so I'm just gonna leave.
My tree's gone. Find cover. Enemy located.
Here we're gonna test the trace on the left side. Just go with the health pack up here. I can slowly contest the Ana now that I know the Ana is down here. We got a lot of health. I'm just gonna go hardcore with Ana and finish her off just like that. And I'm just gonna watch out for the Sojourn and the Kiriko headshots right here. I'm gonna make my way towards the health pack over here, playing it really slow. Now we can just punish the Saria because they left it and the Saria is all alone. So we'll just finish off the Saria. And then go for the Sojourn next and then the Kiriko.
Score 1-1.
Alright, let's hear that fighting spirit.
Rawr!
That's exactly what I'm talking about. Woo!
Okay, so here I'm gonna make my way out to main. I'm just gonna scout with the enemies out there. Let's trade. I'm just gonna contest her early, going for the health pack first, forcing her recall. Then I can just chase her a bit, taking a duel with her. It looks like she has a bit more healing than me, so I'm just gonna back off instead. And slowly take her down on the brick over here. Ending up finishing up the brick, then dueling the tracer next. Well, now I have more healing, so I can just fight the tracer for free. Oh, I actually messed up a bit, making my life die. And now I just need to recall and get out, because my team lost the fight. Contest the tracer that's over left side here. And if the wizard pushes me, I'm just gonna disengage. But that's me actually pushing me, so I can just find a bit of pulse bomb. Try to bait the brick. And just poke her out. They end up killing the brick, but I trade. So that's a bit sad. That's a nice spear from the wizard to predict me going on the brick, actually. Crazy spear from her. So I end up dying, but at least I traded. Can't say the same for my team. Oh, my monk actually got a kill, so that's great. I can try to help him follow up over here. Try to follow up and finish the tracer off, and now I'm just on the point with my Lucio. They might have a recontest, but then we'll just fight them really hardcore. Doesn't look like they do. So next fight I just want to look for a post on the Mercy or the Sojourn. They have a Bastion now, so I just want to look for a post on the Bastion when he's walking out. That's a very secure play. The Moira's left side here. But all in the fade, so I actually just post on the Moira. Gonna just continue fighting the Mercy and the Bastion down here. They might end up resting it, but that's alright if they do. Because now they're all in a very bad position. So now since they're all pushing left, I'm gonna push main, fight the trace over here. Playing the duel really slow, so I'll make sure I'm not dying. And I get healed from my life lever, so I survive. I pulled a bit of the support's attention over there, so that's great. So I just want to try to kill this Orisa. How is she alive? Wasn't she like 1? What? I want to try to contest the rest if they go for it. But at the same time I don't have recall, so it's kind of dangerous. I don't think they're going for the rest, so that's alright. I think I'll just tracer that's down here though. Just make her waste a lot of time. And I end up blinking into the walls, I'm probably dead. Oh, my monkey saved me. That was a really bad blink from me. I wanted to blink backwards, but I blinked into the wall instead, so misplay from me right there. They can just punish the Doomfist for going super aggressive over here, and I can just recall it now and just try to fight the Tracer if she's still bottom. Doesn't look like she is, so I'm gonna look for a pulse bomb instead. I'm gonna blink towards main, try to get beat from a Lucio, and now I can just fight the Sojourn and the Mercy for free. Stick the Sojourn and just fight the Mercy now. That is all alone. I just finish off the Mercy and I can just blink towards. Oh, that's such a nice tree. I can blink towards the tree and I'm just surviving now. I can just survive in case the Tracer doesn't spawn. Making sure she cannot touch the point, so only the Doomfist can now. Doesn't look like he was able to in the end. So that's game. Bit of a weird game, but it was alright in the end.
Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Cheers, love! It's time to save the world! you?
Babysitting is not part of my services.
That's a relief. Who'd trust you with a baby?
Okay, let's go.
Je sens que je vais bien m'amuser.
Coffee. Okay, we have Ryan, the Widowmaker, Kiriko, and Moira. I'm just gonna make my way to the left side. There are Rissa, Sojourn, Mercy, Echo, and something else. Oh no. We don't want to make them rich here, so we're just gonna contest them early. It's gonna be really hard for them to do anything. I'm actually just gonna go straight to point. Oh, and get headshot by the Sojourn. That was a nice shot from the Sojourn. I rushed it a bit too much right there, and that's a bad play from me. Now it's very losable for my team suddenly. What I wanted to do was just contest the point. Okay, my Widowmaker hits another headshot, so we probably win now. Oh, they regressed though. Okay, my Widowmaker is just killing everything. But I wanted to contest the point to make it harder for them to win, but I just do it way too early and rush it. I dodged the Sojourn real. Now I just want to make my way towards the Echo and try to help my Widow dueling the Echo, and I just get headshot by the Sojourn that somehow has real again and is looking at me for some reason. So I just die. Big troll from me, but I tried to overhelp my Widow there. I should just have tried to help my Ryan instead. My Widowmaker didn't even need the help. So I'm just poking the Soldier now, shooting the Mercy next, walking on the high ground, continuing to poke the Mercy. Doesn't look like she'd be able to die, so I just back off and shoot the Echo instead, and now we should reset. I trolled the first two fights, that's my bad. All my team should be mad at me right now. But I'm slowly gonna make my way left side and position myself in the room over here where I have options and can make choices. I can just continue making space by walking over more at the left side and scouting if the Echo is gonna go on me or not. So they shoot the Echo a lot, ending up forcing a lot of cooldowns from her. They need to back up a ton just to make just to play the game right now because we have walls. So we just shoot the Soldier now, shoot the Rissa. I want to see if I can finish off the Soldier. So just go for a pulse bomb and she ends up dying. And now we go for the Echo next, or at least make sure the Echo doesn't do too much from her position. So I can't really help my Widowmaker too much from this position, but I can at least go up here and trade off my Widow and kill the Echo and then just go straight to point after. I'm just gonna make my way up and build some pulse bomb pretty early on. I'm thinking up here, getting some damage done, forcing the Soldier out even. Now I can maybe even chase Anna for a second, doing some damage to her and then just backing off so I don't die to the Echo. Scouting for the Rissa. I'm just playing it really slow here, just building my pulse bomb up and while trying to contest the high ground as much as I can because it's a strong position to be in for my team. Soldier ult, so I'm just gonna back out fully. I don't want to fight that at all. Okay, she ends up getting headshot. That's completely fine. I'm just gonna continue fighting from the high ground now. Since we have Kitsune, I can suddenly go really aggressive. Shoot the Echo, shoot the Rissa, force them all the way out. Shoot the Mercy as well. Continue shooting the Mercy and she ends up dying just like that. And now we can just chase the Rissa a small bit and make sure the Echo also might die over here. But taking up here and then taking towards the Echo and then just shooting her. Forcing a copy, so that's great. Now I can just play slow main and poke the Rissa. Or trying to help my Widowmaker survive here. Certainly my Widowmaker doesn't end up surviving, but at least I can try to finish off the Rissa. Pulse bomb the Rissa to make sure she dies, and then just go for the Soldier next. Doesn't look like this fight is winnable right now, so I'm actually just gonna back up instead. And wait for my Ryan to walk back. Then suddenly it becomes more winnable. I can go from the top here, I can poke them out from this position. Slowly make my way towards the left position. While contesting the card a lot right now. So my Ryan is pinning in, I'm just gonna look for value main while pressuring the supports, or pressuring the Soldier that's alone up top, and she almost ends up dying. Doesn't quite die, but at least I forced them all the way out, and sadly I ended up dying myself. That was a bit of a bad play from me. That's poor blink management right there, because I could have lived if I had one more blink. Now I'm just gonna position myself on card with my Kiriko and push it for a bit. And the start of the next fight, I'm just gonna build my pulse bomb up and see if I can set up a pulse bomb on the Anna. Since they're contesting high ground, I'm actually just gonna go over here and try to help my Reinhardt with the walking on the back line. Or contest a soldier, but I just end up getting headshot on the way because I was unaware for a second. So that's unfortunate.
Can't keep me away. Hiya. Hi there.
Now I just want to make my way back and see if I can punish this Anna that's far right. I'll do Rissa. Sorin is looking at me from an off angle, so I just ignore her for a second and try to do the Rissa building my pulse bomb. And I can slowly fight for the high ground top. Also give more position to my Widowmaker, so now I'm in position on high ground. I can just put my pulse bomb, and I can look for an engage in the Anna whenever. I'm actually gonna, oh never mind, we're in Kitsune main, so I'm just gonna go with the Kitsune and slowly walk my way to our main. I can fight the soldier that's alone over here, because even though she's ulting, she's very killable. I ended up messing up my cooldowns a bit, so she does survive, and 2 of my teammates die, so now it's just about backing up. I could have contested the soldier better and we probably would have won the fight. So that's unfortunate. Here I'm just gonna slowly make my way towards left side, setting up over here, even going high ground for a second, just so I have options and we have a pick, so I can just slowly make my way towards whoever is over here. Thought I heard someone, so I'm just gonna follow my Reinhardt now and I can fight the backline with him. Try to force the Transcendence and then just fight point now. Hoping my Reinhardt will survive, and he does, so that's great. Now it's really hard for them to contest, so I'm just gonna scout the off angles, making sure it's super hard for them to walk. And they end up not touching at all, so that's unfortunate for the enemy team. This was one of the worst rounds I've played so far in this unranked the 500, but at least we're pushing the card a lot, and the reason why we're winning, even though I have bad stats and the enemies have better stats than my team, is just because we're very good at the winning fights together and then pushing the point as much as we can. So even though the enemies kill more than us, when we kill we make it super efficient and stagger them, like stall them for a lot, and what do you call it, like making the enemies stagger themselves. So we get most card progress from it. That's because we're taking fights that are not on card usually. We take fights that are further away from cards so the card can move during the fight.
Time to save the world. I'll have to work with you.
Babysitting is not part of my services.
That's a relief. Who trusts you with a baby?
My greetings! Moira, I should crush you like a bug for what you've done.
Did you know that certain centipedes kill prey 15 times their size?
What are you saying?
I'm advising my prey not to test me.
5, 4,
Okay.
3,
Understood.
2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
No holding back. Let's move.
I'm gonna poke a bit with my team here at the start since my team is holding pretty close. I hope my Reinhardt finish off his Widow. Sadly I won't be able to, so I'm just gonna recall and back away to the health bag. Widowmaker ends up dying though, so that's great. And even though they're gonna contest points, they're not contesting point at all. I thought the Ramacho was making his way towards the point, but he wasn't, so now we just gotta stay over here and help my Reinhardt as much as I can, trying to finish off any targets that he's shooting, or hammering rather, try to dodge the Soldier Bill. Orion is playing a really different style of like Overwatch, but he's baiting a lot of attention and he has enough resources to play like he's doing right now, because he has a higher awareness of the game, otherwise he wouldn't be able to do it. So here I just want to make my way over left side, try to punish anybody that's fighting my team right now. Recall this damage and then just try to finish off the soldier. She ends up getting pulled out, that's alright. Now I can just pressure the monkey and force him out with my team. Bastion is just walking down lane, so we just try to finish off the Bastion because he's going very aggressive in our space. Orion's just completely holding the team. I can go for the help right over here and I can just play it slow. I can look for a Pokemon as well. And now I can just try to bait them in. Look for one clip on the cubicle. Sadly I won't be able to get it. But at least I forced the pull. Then I can try to pull from the Bastion. He's 1 HP now. And we can probably finish him off in a second. Just like that. And then we go for the cubicle next. He ends up dying. Now we just go for the monkey and just slowly poke him. He should probably die here, so we just want to build some all charge up on him since I used my pulse bomb this fight. And you can see I'm already like 60% to the next pulse bomb, which is crazy. Try to bait the soldier rail and just force him a bit out. Cubicle's walking left side, he ends up dying, so that's good. And so my Reinhardt is fighting top now. I was just about to go up and help him, but he ended up dying to the Bastion, which is unfortunate. I can fight the soldier over the right side over here, pressuring her lot. I'm gonna fight the Cubicle that's walking on me when I have walls. Just gonna be killing her. And make my way slowly towards this mini health pack. And I can just look for a pulse bomb now since they don't have Susu hitting the light blow with a certain kill. I can just recall this damage and make my way throughout main, just fully leaving the backline. Now I can go for the Bastion together with my Reinhardt. And then just try to go for the Reinhardt next. So then I finish him off. I sadly couldn't do enough damage to him right there to kill him, but then I'm just gonna back off and join my Reinhardt instead. Over here at the right side. Poke him a lot. Try to help my Reinhardt do a bear Reinhardt. He ends up hitting a pin on the enemy Reinhardt, so he kills him. I can just blink around this Bastion, making it really hard for him to hit me. And now my Reinhardt can just walk on him for free. Next we go with the Rico that's behind us. We slowly walk on her, and we end up killing her just like that. The reason why this Reinhardt gameplay is working is because he's making the enemies fight in unusual spots for them, so it's hard for them to know how to respond to the different things we are doing, and since we're so aware as players, we can just mess it up so hard for them. The soldier is pushing me here, so I just shoot the soldier a bit, try to waste the time, and also looking to kill her. I just stalled her out for a second. Now that the Reinhardt went point, I'm just gonna slowly turn around on the Reinhardt. Gonna look for a pull bomb straight on him, and he just dies. And that should be game because they don't have a touch now.
Play of the game.
Okay, let's go. Got a game.
Select your hero.
Cheers, love! It's time to save the world.
Don't worry. I'll keep our medics safe.
I hope they put up a fight.
5, 4, 3.
Okay, let's go.
1.
So we have Doomfist, we have Cassidy, we have Anna, and we have Brick. So we have a very fast tempo comp, and I can expect a bit more to carry this game because we have a Brick, and Brick packs on Tracer is really strong. It's a good, crazy source of healing for Tracer. So I'm just gonna make my way over to the left side. They have a Rematra, Cass, a Tracer, a Brick, and then Anna. So here I'm just gonna poke the Rematra at the start, pressuring him a bit and building some auto charge off of him, annoying him start bit, baiting some cooldowns over at the left side, really. So I'm just making, I'm already really annoying to them just by existing over here. I make my way towards the Anna, pressuring her, and she's baiting the Cass attention. Even though they just got point for free, it's a pretty good spot right now because I'm making them do up, and now they're fighting me, wasting their time. But my Doomfist somehow died, so I can try to look for some damage from the cast and I can slowly back off again. Going slow over here. Trying to bait the Brick's attention. I'm gonna just make my way towards right side instead. Push through the cast a bit. Bait his attention. Bait the Brick's attention. Make him look at me for a second. And suddenly the cast have to drop, and the Brick is now alone high ground. I want to go for her as soon as I'm fully free. So now I'm just gonna pressure the Brick a bit. Continue pressuring her. Make her waste a lot of time. Making both the Anna and the Brick very annoyed right now. Gonna think towards the health pack, and I'm gonna see if I can follow up on the Anna, and then go with the Brick next together with my Doomfist. Gonna place the Tracer over here at the right side. I'm just gotta fully disengage before I get hindered. Oh, and go towards my support so I can get heals. And now just finish off the Ram and the Tracer next. Finally the health pack came back off cooldown. I stopped the Tracer so much because there was no health pack and I couldn't really kill her because she had way higher HP than me. But here at the start of the next fight I'm actually gonna set up like somewhere here and be super annoying because then I can just walk in and post bomb the Brick or the Anna pretty soon. Right after the Tracer leaves, I can just slowly walk up and now I can just look for a post bomb on the Anna. She's leaving, so I'm just gonna go for the secure post bomb, but she ended up getting punched, so my post bomb misses. Tracer recalls over here, we just chase the Tracer down and kill her. And then I'm just gonna play for like pressuring them a bit more. What the fuck did we... Okay, we rallied for some reason. I can at least get a bit of armor and I can now go pretty aggressive in on the enemies, punishing them for holding a big post while being 2 members down. Now we just have to leave because the members are back and Doomfist ends up dying, that's sad. Now we just want to stall out the point as much as we can. Pressuring the grandmother because she's already half, then pressuring the Brick from the side, making it hard for her to stay up here, and I just end up getting one shot by the Tracer and Brick together. That sucks. It's not great for me. I'm not sure else with the nano. Just need to reset now. Just finish off the Tracer because she was breathing on my Anna a bit, so I just traded off. That's a good trade. Now I just need to set up for a touch and then build my pulse bomb at the same time. So I just shoot the ram a bit, and then I'm making sure I can touch. I can actually just force the card a bit early, making them have to either drop like the Ramacho this bit or give me the point for free. You can blink up here, look for a pulse bomb on the Brick, then recall my way back. And play it safe down here. Trying to get an Ilios with my support so they can heal me, but the Ramacho ends up going all the way up for me, but he also dies for it, so that's alright, that's a fine trade. And we end up capturing the point. The Brick ends up dying though, but that's alright, like we have time. If we kill the Tracer and spawn now, that's a fine trade, it's not great for them. So I just want to chase the Tracer that's over here, making it hard for her to get out. I'm stuck with my Doomfist and she ends up dying very late, so now it's equal, so we don't have to worry about Anna not being back yet. And poke the cast a bit to the left, no, to the right. I'm just gonna leave the duel because like there's no point in me staying there. I can't do a lot of damage to him and he has a high chance of doing damage to me, so there's no reason for me to poke him like that. Don't get any value from it. I'm just gonna play below on point, making it hard for me to touch, and looking for a target to go on with my Doomfist. They also have a Brick ult, so I wanna be able to help and assist my Brick ult and going aggressive. Sadly, they Brick ult pretty close to me, so I'm actually just gonna recall it to make sure I don't get punished. Now I want to help my Brick going aggressive and I want to dodge the cast high noon at the same time. I can actually make them, I just find giving them the point here for free if we just get a kill. So we just kill the cast and then go up towards the Anna and shoot the Anna and Brick. That's up here. Finish off the Brick and then just go for the Anna next. That's bottom down here. And she ends up dying as well. So you see, they really wanted to capture the point, but I knew we could stall it a bit and let them capture if we get a trade kill like we did on the cast. So even though they get the point for free, it's not the big concern because they suddenly lose their main damage.
1-0.
A mother's work is never done.
Not as quick as I used to be, but I'm still the fastest gun in the New West.
I'm going in.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
So here I'm gonna go for the right side early and fight for the room over here because that's a great space to own early on. So I will have options from this place. I will have the opportunity to do a lot more than otherwise. And my brig is walking with me, so I can just take an aggressive duel with this tracer, forcing a recall, trying to finish her off after she ends up getting slipped. So I'm just gonna quickly one-clip that. And the Ramatra is pushing my honor over here now. So I just want to see if I can trade them off by killing the Ramatra. Because he went for my honor. The only reason why that was a bad play from the Ramatra was because his team was not with him whatsoever. So even though he kills my honor, it's a bad play in the end because he just dies for it. Like, you don't want to trade an honor for a Ramatra in this scenario. Try to poke them a bit up here, building some ult charge. Don't want to get killed by the caster, so I'm just gonna back off to main and get packed by my brig. I'm just make my way throughout here and just poke the Ram that's trying to go in, even though he has 2 teammates down. While building a lot of pulse bomb over here. Where's the health packet? Isn't there a health packet inside here? What? I feel like there was a health packet in there. So we just poke the Ram now that's engaging. I'll try to bait the tracer through. I'm actually just gonna disengage it since I lost a drop from the high ground. I can just recontest her like somewhere around here if she goes for it. Just continue dueling her and recalling this. And I just want to fully disengage now and play for my heals because I got her brig pushed with her, so it became super dangerous really quickly. I did not expect the brig to help her, that's why I had to kind of panic for a second. I can just try to hold my Doomfist engaging and he's just getting, he's just dying. Now I can go for a poke bomb though on the Anna, and I'm sticking her, which is great, and I can shoot the Cass and the brig after. They end up getting lated, so now I'm just gonna slowly make my way over here, killing the Cass as well, and then just backing off from main, or you know, through the off angle up here, or the off position, and poke the tracer next. That was a great nade from my Anna. Now we should be able to stall the point for quite a while, so I'm just gonna leave for now, and then until my Doomfist leave, I'm just gonna, he's full HP, so he's not gonna leave. Poke the tracer a bit, making it harder for them to contest my Doomfist, as long as my Doomfist is touching the point. We're just winning right now, because we're getting it to 99. And poke the Ram here, making it hard for him to walk. Since we have a brig ult, and since they do a crazy engage, I'm gonna walk over here and show you if I can trade with someone, like the brig for example. I end up just getting pushed by the Cass and die because we didn't have the numbers anymore. They killed our backline, we didn't kill that backline, so we lose the fight. But that's alright because they used a lot of ults for it. You should probably only have like a brig ult right now and high noon. So what I want to do this fight is I want to get my pulse bomb and see if I can do the clutch play of just sticking the brig either before she ults or while she ults. The reason why it doesn't matter if she's ulting or not is because it's the last fight if we win the fight. So just making her unable to use her ult whatsoever by killing her before she ults is also a great play here. But she ends up ulting right now, so I can't really do anything about that. But the Tracer's on my Ana in the backline, so I just try to help my Ana. I'm a bit too late here, but at least I can trade my Ana off by killing the Tracer. Now I can go for a pulse bomb. I'm just blinking over here. I'm going for the Ana, but I end up getting slipped, so that sucks and I'm dead. And we just end up losing the fight now, probably. Nice sleep from the Ana though. Now I just need to look for Pulse Bomb, because Pulse Bomb again can just win the fight if I kill the Ana early. Now I just want to go for the Ana instead of the Brig. Just the Trace over here. Just her a bit more. I just want to take position, space. And I can just Pulse Bomb the Cass. And I end up killing him, then I can just disengage fully. Not wanting to do the Tracer too much right here. Wait for my heals. The Tracer ends up dying because she greeted on the duel on me. It's a bit of a clutch that Mana heals me in the end in time before I die, but it's still like a great play. Because I baited the Tracer into a bad duel. Here just poke the Brig main, making it hard for her to walk and help her Ram. So now we just shoot the Ram instead. And just go with the right side here, do the Tracer for a second. Now I just want to play it slow, see if I can get any value. I'm like going for the backline. But sadly I don't think we're gonna end up touching the point. So if I had hit a stick earlier, it would have been way better. Because we ended up losing the... I don't want to duel the tracer at the right side right there, because I had no recall. Why would I duel if I have recall? That's just a disadvantage. But we ended up losing because they just ended up getting ults in time. So I needed to go for a harder pulse bomb instead of the cast. I should probably go for the Ana the break.
I don't know how you zip around without getting dizzy.
3, 2, 1. Round 3. Capture the objective.
So here I just want to make my way towards the right side and see if I can duel anybody up here. And see with the scout if there's anybody main. The Mercy ends up dying early, which is sad, but that's alright, because we can still maybe clutch up the fight. Try to duel the tracer over here, also all the way out. Then back up and wait for heals. I'm not really getting any, so I'm just playing it slow. Fighting the tracer over the left side. She ends up dying though, so now the fight is very winnable because our Mercy is back in a second and I can contest the break of the cast when I just get healed in a second. So now I'm just going to slowly make my way towards over the right side here, and I can just poke the brick down, and poke the ram, making it hard for them to contest the point. Forcing the ram form. I can hear the tracer coming right side, so now I'm just going to blink my way through, see if I can get a one kill on the Ana. Sadly I wasn't able to do enough damage to the Ana for her to die. I'm just going to blink out and make my way towards my supports in the hope of getting healed. I sadly didn't. But now I can just go for an in play over here, finish off the Ana because I saw she was 1 HP when I got rest. And then I'm just going to back off again and play it safe now, because we killed the Ana. It should be slowly a one fight. We just need to fight the right targets at the right time. We should fight the ram first, and then we go with the cast next with my doom first, and then we go with the tracer after. And then we get the point. They're gonna get ults up next fight, so I want to see if I can look for a stick on the brick or the Ana, because that's again the highest value targets right here, because we stopped them from ulting and we also stopped them from healing the ram. Yeah, why? It's not about me not wanting to duel the tracer. I want to duel the tracer if it's worth it, but why would I duel her if I don't have all my cooldowns? Since we killed the ram early, this is a pretty one fight, so I'm just gonna duel the tracer a bit on the right side and pressure her out fully. And try to help my Doomfist over here with the tracer and fight her, and she ends up dying just like that. And we can maybe even chase a bit. Oh my god, my Doomfist is in. So we just chase a bit over here, try to pull on the brick, destroying her shield, ending up resulting in her dying. And then we can just finish off the Ana next. And now that's a pretty good fight for us right there. So I'm just gonna set up here close with Doomfist, scouting where they go so we can engage with his power punch. Dana's right here, scouted it for him. Then some punching the Soldier, but the Soldier doesn't end up hitting a wall, so it's not a secure kill at all. We just want to back off instead. Take from main, do the break a small bit, dodge her whip, dodge the hinder, just barely, and just walk there and slowly shoot from my off angle while I'm not dying to the cast because he's looking quite a lot at me. So I just want to keep baiting this cast attention. And then we go for the Ana next together with my Doomfist. The Ana's low. Then I want to use my recall to get back to safety, and I want to slowly poke the cast here while trying to get healed by my team. I can touch the point over here, duel the cast for a second, finish him off because he's high nooning, go for a pulse in the break, then fight the Soldier after, and the Soldier ended up killing me, which is quite sad right there. But we do end up resting the Doomfist, so it's very winnable now actually. But the Soldier is suddenly very killable, and the Moira dies as well because my cast pops off. That's great right there. Good play from my team. So now it's only the ram on point. I can just make my way back and try to help them. Tracer should be back soon too though, but she shouldn't be able to do too much on her own. Yeah, she has to back off. Now we just play slow over here. I do the Tracer a bit to make sure she has a hard time touching. Oh, and I drop down here for some reason. And then I go back up top here, duel the Soldier that's walking towards point, and just finish him off in a second because he was just trying to touch, and we just finish him off because he was running in a straight line. Then we go with the Tracer next, that's low. We're gonna forcing her recall, thinking behind her to confuse her, and then my Doomfist finishes her off, and that's game.
Day of the Dead.
Clean. So now we're very close to the end. We probably only need a few more games, hopefully. Let's go.
Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Curse me all you want. Without conflict, there is no future for humanity.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing. Capture objective A.
Okay, so we have Doomfist, Widowmaker, Lucio, and Ilari. They have Genji, they have Sigma, they have Ilari, and Beb. I'm just gonna make my way over here, doing some damage, poking them a bit. They also have Widowmaker. I can punish the Ilari from shooting up here pretty aggressively. I'm just fully disengaged now that they're contesting me. And just wait for my Doomfist to respawn while building some pulse bomb. There's a monkey now, so the dives will be a bit more. The dive kind might be a bit more clean. Here I'm just gonna take a choice and just blink through them and play. Now set up to go for example the Widowmaker and just play behind them because I don't want to stay in the long range. So now we just go fight the Ana up top. Recall this damage. Fight the Ana, end up killing her, and I can chase the Larry slowly. So just end up finishing the Larry and then we go for the Genji next. Focus the Genji down a bit, and just go for the health back over here. I almost have full spawn now, and they have still somebody in spawn, so we might be able to go early and just fight them here. I wouldn't make end up dying, but we can at least try to punish the Genji for being so deep. And I can look for set up a pulse bomb sometime if I want to take the space over here to the right side, forcing them to contest me. Oh, I end up having to recall because I messed up the blink, but I can at least play around by Monkey's Bubble, try to follow up and kill the Ilari that's high ground up here, which is very deep, all on her own, or very low, all on her own. Here I can just go fight Ana. Sadly I missed my full bomb, but I can still continue fighting her, just recall the damage away and then fight her with my monkey. Now we can just go high ground up here, and it looks like the fight is very won right now, so it's just about cleaning up at this point. So I just want to fight the Genji over here. It's gonna be called back because I didn't think I was gonna be able to kill him. I would just want to force cover and make it hard for them to touch because they might actually go for a touch. It looks like they will, so I'll just fight the Genji now, force him out, he's 1 HP, so we kill him. Then we go for the Ana next, do a bit of chip damage to her, and then we just walk up and focus the Ana a bit more. We'll just end up finishing off the Ana, and then I'm gonna slowly make my way towards the Lowry, jump for the mini health back, and I can slowly make my way up and duel her together with my monkey. And just end up focusing her down, and she ends up dying just like that. Then we just go for the monkey next. But now they won't be able to touch the point. think I'm gonna go top right and fight together with my monkey, pressuring them out. Looking for maybe an offhand to engage from this side, and I can just look up here since I heard the Anna. But I can just go try to post bomb. Completely missed the post bomb because she did a movement I did not expect. Really bad gameplay from me right there. But that happens once in a while. Poke the monkey at the high ground because he's just engaging all on his own, so we just focus him. Make sure he dies, and then we just fully disengage, trying to help my team deal with the blade, and then he ends up dying as well, so now we can just push pipe for free. Don't message that guy, guys. Don't message that guy. Do not message that guy. Here I'm just gonna push the card as much as I can. I'm making my way to maybe destroy the Lari pylon that's up here. Oh, I ended up getting one shot by the Genji because I became a bit too close to him. Just time out. So now that we are in this position right here, I just want to slowly make my way up to contest the high ground together with my team. I can actually punish the cat, yeah, she was very aggressive right there, so we ended up dying for overextending. And now I can build my pulse bomb on top here by poking the monkey in the backline. I'm gonna slowly make my way towards the other high ground, taking a lot of space and slowly dueling the monkey that's on card, making it hard for him to stay. And now we just go with the Lari together with my monkey. I'll just finish off the Lari, then we go for the Anna next. I dodge the hinder and just disengage because it's too dangerous to stay in so deep. I just want to follow up the Genji kill here because he was a Lari also. Get the Sunstruck, and then we just go for the monkey next. End up maybe not killing the monkey, which is quite sad. I should have stuck him instead, then he would have died. So that's unfortunate. Then we just try to dodge the Lariat for now. And then I just go into the Kitsune and play around this, because I can do so much in the Kitsune because I have so many blinks. Kill the Cash because he's just ulting in the middle of everything. Then we go for the Genji next, that's just behind us. And I just want to make my way to our right side right now. Just pressure them from over here. Taking an off angle. Really annoying the enemies. Trying to bubble that's on point. Focusing the Lari so she has to disengage. And then we just contest point. Touching it so it's hard for them to recontest. And we end up just capping like that. Then we shoot the Bastion next because it's very deep. And this is just clean up at this point. So we just clean up the Bastion. Clean up the Lari as soon as we can. Have to touch the Genji though. I don't want to die to him. And then we just follow up on the Genji. Slowly. Genji might end up getting out, that's alright. Oh, I just end up getting like full 3 shuriken in my body. I did not expect that, so big mistake from me right there. So I died for it. Now I'm just gonna respawn and go look for a pulse bomb on the Anna, most likely. If I can get to the Anna, otherwise I'll just look at it on any of the other squishies. Since I'm engaging with Blade, I want to trade for backline right now. So we just walk in, try to finish off the... I actually got bladed. I did not expect the Genji to turn around so quickly, so I end up dying together with my monkey. But it's still alright, they use one ult for one ult. The usual idea is if they use an ult that can trade back, they can kill our backline, then we either want to help our backline or trade the backline. And the situation there was it's probably the highest likely we can just trade the backline, so we try to kill that backline as quick as possible. Didn't work out in the end. Here I just want to make my way out as quick as possible while trying to deal with the Lari that's super deep in my team. And then the Genji dashes in to try and kill me, so we just try to follow up on the Genji now because it's very deep. And also follow up and try to kill the Ashe because the Ashe is also very deep. We just finish him off like this, and then we slowly make our way toward high ground and see if we can get a stagger kill on the Anna. I don't want to try to pulse bomb it though because the Kiriko is already back and she can't Susu the Anna, so I don't want to try to kill her right now. I can't fight the Genji that's down here. We slowly come down. Then we can go to the backline after. Making my way over here trying to pulse bomb. I sadly somehow missed the full pulse bomb, so that's unfortunate. You can build the Kiriko a bit on the side over here. frequency of dying, and then we just go for any other targets that my monkey is moving into the corner right here while pushing the objective. We do get it in overtime, so that's great.
No. Score 3-0. Switching sides.
It's like 37.778 or some shit like that. 37.778.
Cheers, love. It's time to save the world.
I prefer to walk alone, but I suppose you will do.
I don't know if the next season will be easier to climb, and I'm not an expert on subjects like this.
Actually, I'm a gorilla. And a scientist.
Incoming!
You got it.
Incoming!
Yes.
Roger.
I take care of my friends.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
So we have a monkey, widow, Kiriko, and Ilari. I just want to play a lot around my monkey here. We have a high poke comp in the fact that my Kiriko likes to shoot, my Ilari likes to shoot, my Widowmaker likes to shoot. So we have a high poke comp, but I still just want to play around my monkey. They have Tess, Genji, Monkey, Ilari, and Ana. So I don't really have to worry about that much right here. I can just slowly play around my monkey, and they should be not too hard to deal with their comp right now. It's not too difficult for me as Tracer. Monkey's engaging somewhere over here, so I just poke the monkey for a second, then I fight the Genji. I recall it because I took a lot of damage. Then try to finish off the Genji, but instead I just need to blink all the way up here and take on my support heals. And just poke the monkey a bit because it's very low. I can draw the Ilari Pylon as well down main. Now I can make my way slowly towards high ground to see if I can help my monkey, but my monkey actually dies, so I need to play super slow now. So I can duel some Tracer with the left side here because I hear she's coming up here. Then do the Genji because she's going on my Ilari. Then just fight the Genji and the Tracer over the left side. I just bait the Tracer for a long while, take the health back, just play it slow, go for the next health back here I can, but the Ilari and Tracer's damage together was enough to just kill me right then and there. I could probably have survived the Tracer alone, but the Ilari really came in clutch for the Tracer there and helped her. My monkey just ends up dying again, which is unfortunate because we do not get to contest the point now. I can try to help my Ilari get out, but she's probably dead, so I can't really do a lot. I really wanted to get the kill on that guy. I can just still get out slowly. I really wanted to see if I could stagger the kill on Monkey because then it would be extremely hard for them to set up. But I couldn't get it, so I just end up missing my pulse bomb. And then I just make my escape with trying to peek my cubicle. Here I just want to control this base on the high ground to make sure the Genji and Monkey doesn't get it for free. And I can also engage on the Ana if they leave the Ana all alone on card. Wait the Genji's engage on me and just back off. Just poke the Genji for a second. See if I can finish him off. Sadly I wasn't able to, so I'm just gonna recall back to high ground and play up here. And since my Monkey's engaging on the backline, I want to see if I can follow up and help him. So I'm just gonna fully engage on the backline and follow up on the Monkey. But now I'm just gonna play it slow and then go towards the back over here. Finishing off the Tracer because I baited her to go a bit more aggressive than she should have. So I can just back off and lean, and instead of going for the health back, I'm just gonna go straight point. And begin to use deep play. I'm just gonna back off fully and play point. And he's probably dead here, so I'm just gonna go and contest the high ground, see if I can fight out anybody and get a trade. They swap off Tracer now, so I don't have to worry about the duels as much, but I can try to shoot the Monkey. He has ult right now, so we can probably try to force it. And also look over here for anybody taking this angle over here. Doesn't look like anybody is. So all of the high ground space up here is just completely free from me. I can just poke the Ana that's on point. See if I can finish her off. Sadly I wasn't able to, but then the Genji shooting me, so I'm just gonna pull it back out. And build my pulse bomb slowly. Now I can look for a pulse bomb on the backline by just blinking down here. Just doing so. End up getting the Ilaria and also wasting the nano actually. But I do end up getting hindered, so it's pretty bad. Now it's really hard for us to win the fight. Oh, never mind, we did get the touch. So now it's really easy for us to win the fight. If I hadn't gotten hindered, I could probably have killed the Ana, so it was really important that I tried to dodge the hinder right there. Hinder makes you unable to use any movement abilities. So I cannot use recall, I cannot use blinks. So hindering a tracer basically makes her like super bad, and I'll probably die. So I can just go duel the Ilaria bit on the high ground, making sure she doesn't get the space for free. And I'll also go on the Ilaria together with my Doomface, but it looks like there's a lot of people up there, so I'm not gonna fight it at all. I'm just gonna drop down lane and take the heals. Fight the Genji off for a second. Now I'm just actually gonna slowly set up on the high ground instead, because the Genji pressured me out from the bottom right. Let's go to the Ilaria pylon. See if I can follow up on my Ilaria's ult on the cast. Sadly I couldn't, so I'm just gonna play slow around point. Dueling the Ilaria right now, because she's very low. Finishing her off, and then he's recalling it and going straight back to point to help my team with the Genji. And it's also way safer to play back here right now, because I don't have any recall. Now, though, since they're not doing a lot and not contesting aggressively, I can follow up on the Genji and I can try to look for a stick on the cast, but we probably don't need it anymore, so I'm just not going to go for it whatsoever. I don't want to chase the cast either, so I'm just going back top, playing it super slow up here. Here I want to see if I can bait the Susu and look for a pulse bomb on the cast of the Ana. Probably most likely the Ana, because the cast can just roll, which is super annoying. Scouting if the cast is walking to right now. He is, so I'm just going to try to bait his hinder. Sadly, it didn't use hinder there, so I'm actually just not going to re-engage on him. I'm just going to go throughout main, take the health pack, and then make my way towards the Ana and duel her just like this. I end up killing the Ana, so I'm just going to recall the damage away and slowly make my way towards point and shoot the Genji that's on high ground all alone, plus the monkey that's all alone and low. And just finish them off like that. I can even go right here. This is a like very rare scenario I can do this, but it's worth it to just go up here and completely in, making the enemies look at me, because it's super hard for them to touch, and I could have gotten the trade on the Ana, but I didn't. So now it's actually a bad play, but it's a rare scenario where it could be worth it to just go in completely in the backline to make it impossible for them to touch the point. In this scenario they ended up touching the point because I died so quickly. If I had lived a bit longer and made them look at me for a bit longer, it would have been extremely hard for them to touch. That was my whole play I went for. And we just end up winning anyway because it was so hard for them. It was so hard for them to touch. And the Chibico died late, so yep.
What's up? I'll take a redo.
Play of the game.
No, getting hindered is worse than getting hacked, because getting hindered also does an explosive damage to you, where getting hacked doesn't do that. Looks like we need one more game if I can win. Finally we got a game.
Cheers, love. It's time to save the world. Oh yeah. Blinkety blinkety.
So we get Maybe this is the last game in Shambali Monastery. Maybe this is the last, if we're lucky.
Whoa! That mission brings back memories.
Been a while.
It's also good to take some longer breaks. Yeah, it is good, but I don't have time to do it right now because I need to finish up as soon as I can because I need to go on a road trip tomorrow. If I'd been smarter, I would have done this more earlier. But now we're here in this situation, so... At the start, I'm gonna set up at the left side over here in this room and fight for this room. We have a Sigma, Ash, Larry, and Bev. We have a very poke, heavy reliant comp, and they have a Roadhog and Larry and Echo that is taking an angle over here, so I'm just contesting a small bit. Roadhog is walking on me as well, so we just farm some all charge on him. They have a Brick as well, and then cast. So they don't really have a great comp, but it's not like they have a shit comp either. Roadhog is just trying to walk on me for some reason, taking space only over here. And I ended up getting headshot from the cast from main because it was a bit too slow at reacting to him, so that sucks. We do end up killing the Echo and my Ash dies, so it's still a winnable fight right now. I just gotta make my Brick back and be able to contest the card a lot. My Larry also dies, but the Brick also dies and my Sigma also dies. So I don't think the fight is winnable, but I can maybe look for a trade. Don't think I'll be able to get one. I'm just gonna play it slow and build my pulse bomb for next fight if I can. Here I want to contest the bottom right room if I can, so I'm gonna slowly make my way towards there. I want to dodge the hinder as well though. Roadhog is netted actually, so I'm just gonna hard focus the Roadhog and make sure he dies while dodging his hook. Because that was the only condition that he could live is if he hooked me. So now just break the Larry pylon from the left side over here, slowly making sure it gets destroyed. I can even just disengage just to make sure that it's gone, so they cannot keep the space. Like the Larry's gonna die now just because she's keeping the space without her pylon. I can trace the Brick a small bit, the cast is a bit too far away. But I can go a bit closer to the Brick and just annoy them a little bit at least. I don't want to go too far here though, because then I will get killed. I can set up left side over here early on in the fight and look for a pulse bomb. They don't really have a Susu or Lamp, so hitting a stick is probably a guaranteed kill right here unless it's on the cast and he can roll through it. So he's gonna slowly make a way over here. The Larry's walking down main, so we just shoot that Larry here, fight her a bit, and just continue to fight her, and I can try to bait the cast and Brick's attention, making it really annoying for them. Since the cast is getting poked down main, we just follow him up after and finish him off, and then I'll just slowly make my way towards high ground and see if I can slowly chase maybe a kill here. I think it's a bit too far, so I'm just gonna back off. I'm just gonna do the same thing about setting up somewhere around over here, because I have a lot of options on who I want to stick from this position. Try to stick the Brick, she ends up not getting stick, and she also cancels my Sigma's ult, so that sucks, but the Brick is very low, so I'm still trying to kill her. And it looks like she might just end up dying, but barely. So that's a really important kill right there, because now they don't have a lot of options on what to do. They only have to get out. It's a lost fight for them now, because the Brick died. We just finish off the Echo, and then we just try to finish off the cast up here. He ends up dying as well. Now I just want to see if I can build up my last pulse bomb for the last fight. I can even go a bit aggressive here actually, because I don't think the Echo will expect it. Just poke her a bit early here. She does do a lot of damage to me, so I'm just gonna back off slowly and play for a bit of heals for my supports. Now I'm just gonna look down main, see if there's anybody walking. If the Roadhog is walking inside, it's probably because he has ult soon. So we're gonna try to either force him out so he can't ult, or then disengage the room. Poking the Echo a bit here, because she is in a position where she's unaware about me. Try to poke on the Brick. Her shield is gone now, so I can probably go take the mini health pack and try to finish her off, but I end up dying, which is a really bad death right there, because I could have recalled it and survived. That's a big mistake for me right there. So we probably end up not getting it off. I could also have not shot the brick before I went for the pulse. That was actually like a more mechanical mistake. Because when I shot the brick, she knew that I was behind her, so she knew there was a chance of me pulse bombing her. But if I hadn't shot her first, I could have pulse bombed her without her knowledge. From behind. The Echo's fighting my Anna over here, so I'm gonna help my Anna a bit by pressuring the Echo. Mana stays, she's probably gonna die. Maybe not actually, she's fine. Now I'm just gonna walk with my Sigma throughout the main and just poke them down on point. Instead of Roadhog, I just don't see him for some reason. The Echo's taking left side here. She's just poking me a lot, so that's whatever. We can just follow my Sigma again. Maybe the Roadhog is flanking, because I do not know where he is right now. So I just poke the Cas a bit here main. I have no clue what the Roadhog is. So I'm a bit concerned. Or now I just go in and follow up on this nade on the brick and follow up on the Sigma on the Bailey. Here I wanted to try to... Okay, if they could wanted to disengage, it would probably been from over here, so I wanted to stop her from disengaging if I could. I think the hog is okay.
What are you thinking? Isaiah? Hello.
Gonna slowly make my way towards high ground and play it a bit safer. Don't really need to do anything because they're not really doing anything. Probably because the tank is okay. Unfortunate for the enemies. I'm just gonna keep the brick at bay here, poking her a bit, making it hard for them to walk up while building my full farm. My line is getting hindered, so I'm gonna quickly have to disengage right after the hinder explodes, but I wasn't able to, so I just died. I think my team got this.
They don't call me an outlaw for nothing. Give up? Not in my book. Hold out, everyone. We're almost there. Hiya. Hi there. Hi.
So that's the first round.
Here goes nothing.
Round 1 complete. Score 0-1. Switching sides. Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Cheers, love. It's time to save the world.
We're playing by my rules.
I have ruled the nebula for centuries. What hope has anyone of stopping me?
This looks like a team that gets into trouble. Good thing I came along. Hmm?
So here I just want to roll up the right side. We have Sigma, Ash, and Anna and Beb. I can actually just go for the card instantly. I think that's the safest option right here, right now. They have Echo, they have Brick. They have Cas. And they have Roadhog and Yuriko. So I'm just gonna make my way over to the left side here, poking a bit, trying to take the space over here, making my way through to the health pack. Looking if the Echo's trying to duel me, she isn't. So I'm just gonna walk up here and slowly duel the Echo myself. She doesn't have fly right now, so I'm just forcing her away by just showing my existence over here. I can now walk a bit towards the high ground and try to annoy them. Since their tank is not up high ground and their Echo is low ground. I'm just gonna try to contest the high ground, but it was a bit too hard. So I'm just gonna fully disengage, and then the brick pushes me. So we just fight the brick here, and she ends up dying because she's just walking into my team. I just pulled her into my team for some reason, and we just fight the Kiriko here. There's 1 HP, so we try to follow up, make sure she dies. I just slowly wait here, waiting for see if the hog wants to go for a hook on me, and I just go and follow up on the Echo, making sure she dies, and I recall the damage done from the cast. And now just go backwards towards my Sigma and trying to help him kill the hog. The hog ends up dying, so that's great. Now I'm just gonna slowly walk up again and play to shoot the Kiriko that's suddenly super aggressive down here. She ends up killing my Anna, but she dies for it herself, so that's great. Now I can just slowly back off, trying to help my Sigma at the same time because he's very low. But I just want to be sure I can push the card down here, because if we don't get any card progress, we're not gonna win. And fight the brick here a bit on the left side, forcing her into a bad duel, and then end up post bombing her as soon as I get it off cooldown. And I can fight the Kiriko for a second, end up finishing her off. You see the cast is half. Try to finish him off. End up getting hindered, but that's alright, because I can just finish him off anyway, because he was reloading. Then I just go back towards my team. I can hit the Echo somewhere behind, so I want to see if I can finish off the Echo and pressure her a lot from this side. Sadly, I miss all of my shots and she kills me, but I think we captured the point anyway, so it's alright. It's okay in the end. Now we might be able to get some stagger picks on, for example, the brick that's very deep in our backline. Sadly, my this Bev dies and probably my Ash too. So they're just bomb camping us now, which is quite unfortunate. And if we don't can punish them shooting the brick, it's a bit too dangerous. I'm just gonna back up into spawn and slowly make my way out and see if I can take the left side angle over here from the Kiriko that's hiding. Rosh the Susu and make a teleport out. That's good value right there. And I can just take the room and slowly pop them out and pressure them from the side. They're all naded right now, so I want to see if I can follow up on the nade by slowly walking up. They end up using both support also, so I'm just gonna back out completely. And I can look for a post bomb if they continue going super aggressive like so, and just poke on the cast like that. Try to follow up on the Kiriko because she's also very aggressive and very deep. You want to dodge the hook at all costs, so I'm just gonna walk over to the right side. The brick is engaging very deep, so I'm just gonna fight the brick. Almost end up killing her. And just live. Oh, I ended up getting hooked. I thought I could make it before he could hook me. But I ended up dying. At least I killed the brick late, so my team can walk now. So, since they're holding quite close, I'm actually gonna make my way from the bottom right here and just go all the way behind them and annoy them from this angle. Can shoot the cast that's up here. Annoy them from an off angle over here. My roadhog is nanoed, so I can try to help my hog try to kill their hog. End up getting one tapped by the cast, which is unfortunate. Their cast is just walking in aggressive on my cast, ends up killing him as well. But the roadhog dies, so maybe it's winnable actually. Oh, my backline ends up dying, so probably not winnable. My roadhog is still alive though, so maybe I can help him finish off anybody. I get a second kill, or a third kill I mean. I'll shoot the brick a bit. Then I force the Susu, then I back off, trying to help my Roadhog to survive. And then shoot the Echo that's over here. Make sure I finish her off. And now we can slowly walk again. A bit more aggressive. And I can just slowly push the card while poking out the Kiriko that's super deep. Force a Susu and just pressure the card all alone. Watch out for the cast, maybe taking top left. Yeah, he is. And he ends up getting slipped, so that's chill. I can just make my way up here. Blink, blink, look for a post bomb on the brick. I end up killing her because I don't have Susu out cooldown yet. And then I can slowly just play around the point. And my Roadhog probably ends up dying here, which is sad. I can try to deal with the Kiriko that's flanking by shooting her, forcing her Susu. And I can make my way top again now, slowly. And poking it quite a lot. See if I can finish off the Echo and just back off with my recall. And poke the Hog because he's 1 HP. They end up using Susu for him, which is fine for us. And my Anna ends up dying sadly. And probably my Kiriko as well. So now I just want to see if I can get a pick anywhere or trade. It doesn't look like I'll be able to, so I'm just going to fully back up and take it for a right side flank for now. And see if I can build my post bomb over here. And here there's an Echo over here. I'm just gonna try to pull the attention and bait it over here, because then they're wasting their time. The Krikos are coming back from spawn and shooting me. I did not notice, so I'm just gonna have to fully back out and pay for the mega health pack to respawn. Oh, my team is actually all walking up here. Now I can just walk up here and punish the Kiriko that's sleeping now. That's a great sleep, because she will somehow end up living. I can try to make up for it by going really deep in the backline, trying to finish her off. She actually got killed by my cat, so it's alright. So for some reason I didn't hit headshots on her, even though I felt like I was looking at her head, so that's unfortunate for me. I can blink over here and try to chase the Casas more because he's low. I saw my team shoot him, and I just end up getting double tapped by him, so I do not end up killing him. It doesn't look like my team wants to touch the point. Oh, they did touch the point in the end, and they killed the Roadhog, so that's good. Now it's winnable. So now we have a fight on point where my teams thankfully ended up clutching a bit up and we win the game like that. And that's game.
Play of the game.
That's still not to 500. So we need another game. We finally got a game, let's go.
Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Cheers, love! It's time to save the world. Warm up those legs. We've got work to do.
Okay, so we have Orisa, Genji, Ana, and Ilari.
We must all find a cause worth fighting for.
No, you don't need to refresh the shit out of them. You just need to watch all throughout. If you watch all of it, then I get good ad revenue.
Don't worry.
So please do that if you
Genji
want
and I
to
have run
help.
loads of missions like this together.
4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective.
Okay, so here at the start, I'm just gonna play with this high ground. They have a Soldier, Tracer, Monkey, Ana, and Yuriko, I think. They're fighting my Tracer over the right side, so I'm just gonna help them a bit and take the whole fight over here, pressuring the Monkey as well. The Tracer dies, so it's great. You punish the Yuriko for teleporting high ground, forcing a Susu. Just slowly pushing the Monkey that's up here. I end up getting headshot by the Kiriko though, so that sucks. My bad. Big mistake from me right there. Completely forgot about the fact that she could shoot for a second. But at least I built a lot of post bombs, I can just make my way back now. And I'll push the Monkey that's very deep in my team, making sure he dies, and then I can take the right side here, making sure the Tracer doesn't go over here. And slowly maybe look for an engage on the Soldier. Sens are getting Susu. Oh, and the Tracer one clips me from the side. I was just about to recall as well. It's sad. At least we got the Susu out though. But I think my team is dead now, and that's the point over. Don't think we can keep the touch up for long. Oh, we have another one on Risa, so maybe we can. Doesn't look like we're able to trade off the backline though, since I died. So I'm just gonna back off now and get all the way out. My backline is probably staggering a bit here. At least they ended up using 2 ults. That's great for us. I mean, that's fine. Even I stagger it, but they ended up using 2 ults for it, so that's fine in that sense. So I'm just gonna make my way throughout here, take the health pack, and be ready to pressure the backline from this angle over here. And just a bit, they're quite annoying for them. Just take the soldier in and just make my way slowly towards point, because I can make a 1v1 happen on point right now. They're holding very close, but I can just make a 1v1 happen and with the Anna and suddenly stop the card. Try to bait the sleep early, try to bait this nade. Don't have my recall, so I cannot chase her. End up nanoing the monkey that just disengaged, so that's great for us. Just poke him a bit into trace, ends up dying, so now I can just go to cover it again. Just play aggressive from over here, making them waste a bit of time and making sure I can contest the objective. And the soldier ends up dying as well, so that's great. I just want to punish the monkey for playing up here and being so deep. He might even force his ult if we can. Doesn't look like we'll be able to, but I can take an angle over here and force through a tracer, then just leave it to just waste her time and bait her. Just leave her out main. And I can go back and take a duel if the tracer is top left, but my Genji's going on the blade, so I want to see if I can follow it up if possible. And just try to chase the tracer that's now behind us. Sadly, I couldn't chase the tracer far enough to kill her, but then I'm just gonna disengage instead and make my way out. Next fight I want to look to bait the Susu and then pulse bomb the backline, but I gotta watch out. First of all, my Genji's dead, and second of all, they're also gonna have a monkey ult, so he can go very aggressive. And I just end up getting railed. Because my Lowry and Orisa just fed the rail charge. I don't really know what's going on. That fight was kind of bad for us. Now I'm just slowly gonna make my way over here, taking the left side, pressuring them a small bit. Fighting Trace over here, trying to force a recall. I don't think I'll be able to touch the point, sadly. So I'm just gonna back off. And maybe die here main because I'm 1 HP. End up getting healed by my Anna, so I might be fine. I can go towards the mini health pack. Now I can just finish off the recall that into the bit of my backline. I can recall and I can now face the tracer that's over here, but I sadly got railed from the side, so I'm just dead. End up getting shot by the soldier, so I just want to back out and hug the wall over here with the heals. Pressure the tracer that's over here. Take the recall as well, but I don't end up recalling in time and I just die, so that sucks. Because I'm trying to force too much of a kill on the Kiriko. It's really an unfortunate situation for me. At least my Orisa ends up killing the Anna, so that's at least something, and I can now try to look for any follow-up. Doesn't look like we're gonna have much of a chance to touch though. I can fight the tracer early because he probably will look for me. I can just blink, and then blink over here, just touching the point a bit, making it hard for them to capture it. And just back up to the mini health pack. Wait for a second, try to bait the Susu on the Kiriko. Go for both on the Soldier, sadly I miss it, and that's round.
Complete. Score 0-3. Switching sides.
It's a bit of a hard game. I don't think the matchmaking is quite on my side in this one. I'm also not playing well anymore because it's quite late for me.
Cheers, love! It's time to save the world.
You're hard to keep a scope
on, Genji. Always so unpredictable.
Pre-mission checklist complete. Now it's time for the good bit.
There's always science to be done.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing. Capture objective A.
But can we go with the right side here? Pressure her out. She ends up using her teleporter, so that's fine. And I can just continue with my Doomfist and taking up the high ground up here. Can also fight the Kiriko that's up here. But she has no Susu now, but I end up just getting one shot by her. Tried to force the kill a bit too hard again, so I end up dying. She just hits a few shots on me, and that's unfortunate. I wish I would have played a bit safer because my Doomfist did a lot of stuff right after I died. Try to just shoot the Sojourn here because the Sojourn is very deep. Just finish it off like that and we just contest the objective. The monkey dies as well.
You have found peace.
No, I'm just not in voice chat for this whole thing because I have no reason to be. Here I want to chase a bit, shoot for the Moira, since I'm just getting out for free, and I'll just shoot the monkey now together with my Doomfist, pressuring him a lot. I can go over here, shoot the Sojourn, there's somewhat trolling over here. Try to finish her off, at least I get the Kirikos to teleport to the Sojourn and help her. I can just back off trolling out without main. Tracer engages on me, so I just take a duel with her for a second, wait for my supports to heal me. Just fight the Tracer and she ends up dying just like that. I'm gonna go for a stick on Tomorrow because Tomorrow is all alone over here with no fade. And just continue over here, pressuring them and trying to finish off this monkey that's a very deep dying late. I can even try to follow up and try to finish off the Sojourn that's over here. Duel the Kiriko that's contesting me on high ground for a second. Letting her waste a lot of time. I can even just drop down here, fight the Sojourn, spawn, that's alright. I don't have any reason not to do so. I'm making them waste a bit of time here. Just looking at me. Oh, he ends up just killing me because I don't realize that he re-peaks. That's a big mistake for me, but in the end we do kill 3 of them, so it's fine right now because my team won the fight for me. At least I made the Sojourn waste some attention together with the Moira, so my team was able to kill.
Let's kick this off.
Here I just want to set up for the high ground and to be able to control the space up there and make it harder for the enemies to do anything. Punish the monkey for jumping up here. I can even go towards the other high ground. First with the monkey, because the monkey was just staying for a bit too long, so he ends up dying. Now I can go to the other high ground, playing up here. I can even maybe drop on the Sojourn. It's down here. Just duel her like this. End up having to recall that though, so I'm probably dead now. The monkey can just chase me and I died to that. But at least I traded for the Sojourn. The monkey had engaged very deep and he probably has primal soon. But he's 1v5 primal, or 1v4 since I'm dead. So he's probably very killable right now. But that's good for my team. Poke the monkey, try to make sure he dies. Go all the way high ground. Just making sure I'm contesting him and he ends up dying. Then we focus the Tracer on card. Because she's all alone right here with no recall now. Just want to make sure I can kill her. So I end up doing so, and then I go for the Sojourn next. Go with the Pylon maybe, and then the Sojourn next. I just want to finish off the Doomfist. Bait his punch. Shoot him for a second. Just go back to card, making sure they cannot recontest. I just raise it from the side over here. I'm gonna blink up here, try to finish off the cast next. That's a very nice push from me and my team. Even though this is probably the absolute worst game I've played, it's also one of the hardest games I've played in this challenge so far. Games progressively become harder because I just keep on playing right now until I'm done.
Cheers, love! It's time to save the world.
This is London, huh? I've seen fancier.
Fruition comes from within, as does failure.
Don't fail me, or else.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
So here we have Orisa, Reaper, Kiriko, and Zenyatta. I just want to fight for the right side early, and if they contest the high ground, I'm gonna have to duel them up there. Just poke Doomfist a bit at the start, then I go to fight the Tracer that's over the right side. Wait for a bit of the heals, and then I can recontest her. And she ends up having to use a recall, but I just get railed from the Soldier that's top left. So that's unfortunate in this situation, because I didn't really have a lot of choices, because I had to fight the Tracer. Otherwise she would have been free to my backline. We do end up killing the Doomfist, but 2 of my teammates are dead now. I couldn't deal with the Tracers and I was dead, and they have Mercy, so they just end up risking the Doomfist. That's unfortunate. We might have to be able to, we might be able to go for a recontest over here. But at least for now, I just want to poke them and make it hard for them to kill my Orisa, but my Orisa ends up dying. So now we have to fully back up. And I'm forcing the Tracer recall by betting her to chase me for a long time, and she ends up dying for it, so that's actually good. And maybe even pressure the Doomfist out. Yeah, he ends up getting killed by his life leader. And we can now fight them at the choke here on main. If we end up holding this last fight here, it's looking good for us, because that is very vulnerable. The Doomfist that's over here ends up killing him because he got hacked. He's gonna fully back up now because they use Sojourner. If they look for res, I'm gonna try to kill the Mercy just like that and get a trade off there. I'm gonna try to make sure my Tracer, no, my vehicle doesn't die to the Tracer. Here I just want to make sure I lived right there. I could fight the Tracer, but the Soldier and Tracer was fighting me together. There's not really any reason to fight me. I just want to fight the Tracer as much as I can, because now I have the lead in the duel. I can slowly make my way onto point, finishing off anybody like the Soldier or the Mercy here. Okay, there's a lamp pole in the way, bro. That's fucking unfortunate. But then I go for the Life Weaver now that's nated underneath, finish him off, and that should be the round over. Thank you so much for the great answer, Coco. Hope you had a good stream and some good games, bro. So now if we do a good attack, we just end up winning instantly.
Cheers, love. It's time to save the world.
1. Attack commencing.
So here I just want to make my way to the right side. They have a Rissa now, and I can just fight the Tracer really aggressive here. Completely force her out. Force a really hard duel with her. See if I can kill her. Sadly I couldn't, so I'm just gonna back off main and go slowly to the right side up here. They have a Soldier Mercy, Tracer, a Rissa as well. Oh, I don't want to go too aggressive here, and I just get finished off by the Soldier because she sees the fact that I'm rotating and it punishes me for it, so that's unfortunate. So here I just want to see if I can set up slowly again. I can actually try to fight for the left side over here because they don't really have anything that can contest it, so I'm just going to slowly fight for it and then walk towards point. Just contesting the objective here, dodging the Soldier as much as I can, having to use my recall for it. And just poke the Tracer that's on point, that now has no recall, so she cannot really contest me. No, I end up forcing the recall and then I can just chase her now. And she ends up dying just like that. So I should have realized earlier the best thing to do right there was just to force the objective. It makes it way harder for them when they have a comp like they do. I really want to chase kills, so I'm just gonna walk up and trail up my team. Maybe be able to chase some kills down here. And I just end up getting shot by the Ana from the side. I actually do not know how I died to that. The Pharaoh must have hit me as well. Yeah, I didn't think the Pharaoh would hit me there. I thought I was inside of the bubble. That's unfortunate, a bit of a bad misplay from me. Another one. And now I just need to set up and build my pulse bomb so I can maybe crush it up. My monkey's taking a lot of space. I'm just gonna try to follow up and go all the way behind them right here, annoying them a ton. Punishing off the Soldier that my Genji is baiting. Trying to pulse bomb the Orisa, somehow misses the Orisa with the pulse bomb. Now continuing my way over towards my team to play a bit more safe. I can try to shoot the Orisa together with my tank and also find the Soldier and punish her for playing so aggressive. And to end up recalling that and just back it off now. As the Soldier is going very aggressive. I just want to make sure she doesn't get the space at least, and she didn't, so that's great. Here I just want to survive while not picking the Soldier because the Soldier is not on, that's very dangerous. We end up killing the Orisa because she got naded, and then we just the Soldier left now. So we just finish off the Soldier and then we push the point further and we end up winning. Unbelievable.
It's locked.
Play of the game.
That was the hardest game I've played so far by a lot. So we end up getting it at the end. So 500 right there. I don't have enough time to push it all the way to Grandmaster. So some of you might be mad and sad about me not getting it to Grandmaster, but at least I got it to top 500. Since it takes a lot more games and a lot more progress right now, this season it is not worth it for me to push it all the way to top 500 or to GM. Instead, top 500 is a good goal to go for. And now this is where the Unranked to Grandmaster will end. Thank you so much for watching, and I hope you guys learned something and enjoyed the content from this. Thank you. And for any of you interested, I can just show you. Yeah, I'm top 468. You know, 68 or 86. I don't fucking know anymore, bro. I'm too tired. Here's the stats. 4 deaths per 10, 26 per eliminations per 10, 85% win rate, 15 and a half, 16 blow, or 15 and a half final blows per 10, 9.4 hero damage, 9.4k hero damage done per 10, weapon accuracy 40%, 11% of those were critical hits, and that's about it. Thank you for watching.